What's up, guys? What's up, wrestling fans? Get started in a minute here. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm hyper aware of how I talk after consuming so much PWR content over the last few days. I feel like I'm like so aware of my accent. It happened to me while I was talking to my boss this morning. But like my boss is obviously Canadian too, but I was just like listening to myself mid-sentence and I was like, God, am I being influenced to sound more Canadian than normal, or do I always sound like this? And I'm like hyper fucking aware of it now. So, you know, there's that. So don't fucking at me, I guess. Blooper's here too. He can say hi if he wants whenever he'd like. We'll get started. We'll just say hi to everybody. Guys, I'm wearing my special shirt. Speaking of looking to PWR too much, look what I'm wearing, dude. Ah, wait, backwards. I don't get ass. But I do celebrate our industry. Maybe he got up to get a drink or something. I'll say hi to everyone. What's up, Dead Bears, Forgotten Lolcow, Scumbag Josh, Zitro, Crispin, Fedora Flo, Channel, Diet Profera, Forgotten Lolcow, Yuno, good to see you, dude, Chody Taint, Kaiju, Twerk to Spec, Yetis, Blooper World Order, of course, Umber, Movie Sign, Twerk to Spec, Distic, what? Jordan?
I was changing the filter on my tank.
Oh, understandable. I was just saying hi to everybody. Wolf, Dune Messiah.
Hello, everyone.
Johnny Chase, what's up? Optimus Grime, good to see you. Intrusive Style Pop Guard, long time no see, bud. Bob Hoskins, what's up? Master Beef. Oh, holy shit, my chat just like jumped a million chats at once. Where the fuck was I? Well, I hope, I'm sorry if I missed anybody, but I'm happy to see you guys. I hope you're having a good day. I'll do my best to say hi to everyone who I didn't say hi to as we get going here. But first, let me give a very big shout out to Dune Messiah and Diet Profera. Thank you so much for the memberships, you guys. Thank you for making my lizard dance. Dune Messiah, for your 3rd month, you gotta be a day one kind of Sav viewer, because I've only been on YouTube.
That lizard is fucking dancing.
That lizard bean dancing. And Rocklow, thank you so much for your 2 months of membership as well at the kinda simpy tier. Broside Phil, thank you so much for making my lizard dance. Oh my goodness, you guys, I appreciate it. It must be renewal day or something. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And Ralph Amail for $2.
Oh,
you
great.
think you can handle all this gunt bish?
No.
Sui? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about Ralph, dude. Well, okay, so I have been given a crash course in Ralph by somebody who wishes to remain anonymous. But something I can tell you is that apparently Ralph has been streaming all afternoon and he's wasted already. So he is live apparently right now. And he is fucking wasted. So
that is amazing.
Not sure what sort of omen. Not sure what sort of omen that's giving us for the evening, but Decepticon, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. He says, Blooper, how did you come up with the character of PWR? Dude, people
why do people keep on saying I sound like him?
Yeah, first people were saying it was me, and then now they're saying it's you. It's not. I wish. I like fucking wish. I wish.
Put one in the chat if you think I sound like a Canadian PW, or if I sound like the American version PWR. I do not.
Blooper.
We do not have the same voice.
Blooper, do your best. Do your best no meme Canadian accent.
Hey, bud. It's time to go get poutine, bud. Oh man. There you go.
That was meh. That was meh at best.
I can't do accents here. I know
you
every accent.
You want to talk about a PWR accent, buddy?
Oh, there you go.
You gotta fucking talk to Sav. No, sorry, you gotta effing talk to Sav. That's some effing bull crap, dude. That's freaking bull crap.
That's freaking bull crap,
That's
dude.
Freaking
I don't
bull
understand.
Crap. You want to say blooper is PWR? That's freaking bull crap.
Dashfire, if you talk to me, I'll knock you out.
Hell yeah, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many. I feel so. I didn't get to say hi to everyone because of my stupid effing PC being a detractor and skipping half the chat. But I see you and I appreciate you guys. Jordan, thank you for the $2 super chat. The felt versus the belt. Either way, both are broken. I don't know if I want to know what the belt. Like okay, we'll get to the direct soon. But what I will say is I got a short crash course on Ethan Ralph today. Basically just rapid fire of facts about him that seem sketchy. So I mean, I don't know. These are alleged as far as I'm concerned because I don't know anything about this guy. But I heard he swatted his own infant son. I heard he has he was charged with like revenge porn or something. I heard that that this video includes him eating poop off a finger or something. He's a registered sex offender. I heard he fled the country. He lives in Mexico, right? He lives in like a shack in Mexico. I heard it's because he's fleeing some kind of charges. People told me it's rape charges, and then someone else told me it's revenge porn charges, and then someone else told me it's creditors. So I don't know what to believe, dude. But either way, sounds not great.
Who has not had a fake rape charge? I get them like every week, so it's not really a big deal in my opinion.
Thin ice blooper, thin ice. But I think what's really important is that regardless, Phil wants to work with this guy, which is really cool and kind of indicative of the state of his career right now. Because I mean, the only people he can get are like these bottom of the barrel fucking people.
Absolute bottom of the barrel. One guy so the second guy's Mersh, I have no idea who the hell he is or what he does.
Wait, hold on. But he said today, people in his kick chat were saying, why are you working with Mersh and Beardson? And he said, I never said I'm working with Mersh or Beardson. I don't know why you guys are making this up. Just because you heard someone say it doesn't make it true. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be them. And when it is, then he'll be like, well, I didn't say it, not me. But I don't know, man. I guess we'll see.
And then Beardson just goes on Twitter. I have not heard about this guy until now. Beardson just goes on Twitter talking about like, man, I love being an incel. I hate women. And it seems like he has a pretty decent following on there.
He's like, man, I love when women get hurt for any reason.
Yeah,
very cool.
But it's like very bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of it seems like pretty obvious bait too. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
I gave up talking to women for this industry. That's what I call dedication to our industry. Who am I kidding? Women don't talk to me because I watched gaming. Oh well, let's just see this train wreck together. Big ups, everyone.
Wow, dude. Swaggy Davis, thank you. Or sorry, not Swaggy Davis. Let me not miscredit this. Swaggy gets no ass real has tipped $1. Swaggy, thank you for the $1. But you are felted because I talked to PWR and I'm a whammon. But thank you for the $1. Kaijuru, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you for making my lizard dance, dude. Very positive. I appreciate you. Now, guys, Sneed Dave Williams, what's up? Sonic, Specta Dez, Keopathic, J&J, Cadet Tour, World Profound, good to see you, dude. Rinse Jester, Zach, sorry, I'm trying to catch people. Meth Bear, Volpez, Jeffrey Epstein Files, Full Custom
big
Hot
ups.
Dog. Twice Stan, what's up, guys? I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm overwhelmed with the positivity. Listen, we need to get some important. I am doing my best. Donald, what's up? Lil Filbert, Killer Grooves, guys, Jay Cosney, what the? Okay, Toilet Bread, I would never ignore you. Cheddar Bay Biscuit Vicious. Okay, guys, we have to get to some very important business before we move on with our evening.
We want to actually have fun today, and we know that we're not going to have any fun at all watching fucking Ethan Ralph, who apparently is already like drunk and like pilled out.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph is apparently already wasted. Hold on a sec, there's a weird knock.
I don't think Knock's that weird. I don't even think he's in the chat yet. Absolutely unironically, PWR would be way better.
Dude. My effing neighbor's banging around in the freaking hallway. It's effing bullcrap, dude. Anyway, no, PWR is great, dude. Don't fucking worry about it, man. He's cool. And if you don't think he's cool, it's fine too. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have like this fucking...
Yours, my friend.
I have like this fucking bleeding heart for weirdos. I don't know, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. You can roast me. I don't care. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. I'm just kidding. Don't shut up, please.
Me when I don't care?
Me when I don't care. Me when I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Oh my god. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. We have to get to important business before we move forward, though. Blooper and I are huge, massive, big ass, big mega Nintendo nerds. Brain dead. You know how Phil talks about those brain dead, mouth drooling Nintendo fanboys? Yeah, that's us. Those are us. I own it. I denounce my sexuality for this industry, and I also yeah. No, that's all I have to say. Honestly,
I have played lots of Nintendo games. I think every single one has been a masterpiece. I won't hear any other games that people say suck, like Sticker Star and Color Splash and Hey Pikmin. All those games, they're all masterpieces. I have never played a Nintendo game that wasn't amazing. Exactly,
and I won't hear otherwise.
I even have all the Dylan's Rollin' Western games on the 3DS, dude. And they're great.
I will not.
Because they're made by Nintendo.
Yeah, I won't listen to any slander.
So that's basically just a warning, because we will this direct is going to be amazing. I have no idea what is in it.
Yeah,
we have not watched it yet, but it is going to be amazing.
Blooper and I always wait to watch the directs together so that we can drool into one collective puddle of drool from our mouths. So neither of us watched this today. We're going to watch it right now together, and we're going to watch it on here, and we're going to be really gay and stupid about it. So we're just forewarning you that we are mega... And also, both of us know about Metroid, and I know about one other thing. It's really weird. The thing I know about was sent to me because, like a month ago, I had said to a certain friend... hey, they should really make another one of these games one day. But they never will. Why would they ever make another one of these? Don't say what it is. Actually, Blooper, don't look at chat anymore. We're not gonna No, I'm just kidding. But seriously. Okay, so we're gonna watch it now, okay? Okay, so that's all we know about. I know about the one thing, and I know... Actually, I'm gonna mute myself to Blooper. Blooper, don't listen.
Okay.
Okay, I know about Tomodachi Life, and I'm fucking stoked. Don't say it in the chat, though, because he doesn't know, and I purposely didn't tell him. I'm so fucking excited about Tomodachi Life. All right, I'm unmuting him. All right, you're back. Okay, let's watch this.
Did you shout out a tricoder?
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I just got so freaking heated, dude. I'm heated.
Yeah,
I'm hot tonight.
Right now.
I'm hot tonight. I'm heated for this industry. Dude, tricorder transmission, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Mario Wonder is a serious masterpiece. Big ups.
There is a long story about why I haven't played Mario Wonder yet, but I played like the first world or two. There's a long story. It has to do with my sister, and then we play all the Mario games together, but then she's had a kid and blah, 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 blah. But anyways, it is absolutely amazing, and I think I'm just going to pick it up myself and just play it myself, and then me and her can play it like in the summer when she has more time. But it is a masterpiece. I agree, tricoder.
Hell yeah. Dr. Chaos, first and foremost, thank you so much for the 50 Mexican pesos, I believe. Thank you so much for the generous super chat. I appreciate it. The 50 Mexican pesos. He says, for your KD tonight savvy. Oh my god. Deep cut. I love it. Thank you so much. That probably does buy... Wait, how much... I'm sorry. I swear I'm not trying to be like Phil. I just want to see if that's the approximate price of a box of KD. Dude, I could buy like 2 or 3 boxes of KD for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, Dr. Chaos.
I think just because the Switch is old at this point, Slurms, I bet if they were released on the Switch too, they would, they'd have made a bigger splash.
All right, guys. Did you actually have KD? Yeah, and I sent PWR a picture, but then he got locked out of that Discord account, so I don't think he ever saw it. I'm a fucking idiot,
Thanks, Nord Hogan.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Snort Hogan. I'll turn off my music for the duration of the Nintendo Direct, dude. Holy fuck, it's snowing so much out. Don't piss me off. KD's craft dinner. Here, I'll show you it.
It's literally just Kraft mac and cheese. I don't know why they call it KD.
I don't know. But it says in the box.
Oh. Kraft. Oh, I almost said Kraft 1 and 2.
It says it on the box, see? Wait. This is the shell kind. Anyway, now I have KD on my counter.
Big ups to Dragon Quest.
Low Calcium,
thank you
so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. This is for Bloopers Monitor Fund. Please ensure Sav doesn't see a dime of it.
Thank you, Low Calcium. I'll make sure she doesn't see it at all.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the positivity.
What a beautiful art style.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Just like Octopath, dude.
Everyone gets to listen to us suck this off so hard for the next 40 minutes. I love this. I'm having fun. It is really nice. Apparently when I was... No tuna. I hate tuna. But apparently when I was a little kid one time, my grandpa put hot dog... You know when you put cut up hot dogs in KD? Apparently one time when I was a kid, my grandpa did that. And then I went home and told my dad...
Can you pause it? I need to grab Rusty really quick.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell my story. Apparently one time when I was little, my grandpa made KD with cut up hot dogs in it. And my parents didn't usually do that at home, or maybe they did, I don't know, I was like 3. Apparently one time I went home and I told my dad that my grandpa fed me fancy mac and cheese. And my dad was trying to figure out what I meant by that because he asked my grandpa, and my grandpa was like, I just made her a box of KD. And then they figured out together that by fancy I meant that he had put a hot dog in it. So that's the story. KD, you know, box mac and cheese, dude. Kraft. Blooper says in America you just call it Kraft mac and cheese, but it literally says KD and everybody calls it KD. That's the accepted name, all right, divas? What's up, Zalfruit? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good night.
All right, sorry about that.
That's okay. It was just enough time for me to tell my hot dog story.
I've not played the remaster or the remake, I guess, of 3 yet, but I am so happy
today's Nintendo
that we're gonna
Direct.
get 3 of them, and then 4 will come out. That'll be amazing.
Lord Diaz, thank you so much. Lord Diaz, thank you so much for the membership, dude, and welcome to Kinda Simpy. That's very generous of you. Let's get some subs. Thank you, Lord Diaz. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
I agree, Simple Guy. The thing that I like is, like, we still have the original one. It's pretty easy to play them, so.
You guys don't know this,
I enjoyed
or maybe
having
you do,
an extra one.
Blooper has you have every Nintendo console except for Virtual Boy, right? So.
Yes, and besides, I don't have, my GameCube is somewhere in the garage, and I cannot find it. It was the cool see-through green one, the Donkey Kong one, but or no, sorry, that was the that's the N64. My GameCube, I can't find it, but I do have a Wii.
Yeah, you can play
and the Wii works as a GameCube, so
love it. What's a math at?
I haven't played that Uber.
Decoy, what's up? Oh, buddy, what the?
You want to escape from a dire strait?
Dude, I hate nothing, no worse kind of strait than a dire one, I tell you what.
Until oxygen 0.
There are fucking girls in this game.
Oh god, not a DEI game.
Oh my god, no sleep.
I thought Nintendo was safe from the woke mind virus. What's up, Cell?
I heard this game was good. The AI, or whatever it's called.
Embedded in his left eye.
Whoa.
Is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game.
Oh yeah,
whoa,
idols. Let's go.
Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
I'm keeping the direct kind of quiet on purpose, guys, so we can just talk over it. I don't want to pause too much, but if it's like way too quiet to hear, just let me know. But it should be okay.
Mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment.
I'm assuming if you really, really care about it, you've probably seen them.
Yeah, exactly.
One step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris.
What are the hidden realities?
Yeah, can you date the idols?
Sleep for Kaname Date from the
Oh, it's not Konami Date?
Launches on the
What if I
Nintendo
want to,
Switch
what if it's
system
Date?
July
I thought it was a dating simulator.
He said Date.
Yes, that
so-
the game's supposed to be good. Whatever. The game that this is a spin-off of.
Yeah, calm down, liberals.
Wow. It's the guy from
Classic Atlas action RPG returns.
I knew
From
this
Shin
looked
Megami Tensei
Atlas-y.
3.
Yeah.
and enhanced gameplay.
That's a game I own that I haven't even booted up. I don't know his name or anything.
Raido Kuzunoha makes his
I think
Raido.
I think this guy's
Raido
like
Kuzunoha.
unbeknownst
I think he's like a
not-
guest character in 3, I believe.
as a devil summoner. To
Oh, let's
protect the
go,
capital,
Devil Summoner!
Raido must
Oh, this
investigate
is
a
so cool.
series
Okay,
of
bet.
supernatural cases. Fight in real-time
Oh
battles
yeah,
alongside
buddy!
demons.
Look at we know
Yeah, I
those
think this is a
guys. We know
PS2
these
game.
guys.
Work with your demons to strike
We know
enemies
these guys. Like
with
they're doing the fire. Aggie, Maragi, dude. I'm fucking mentally.
I
You're
know
all
all
gonna
of
see
these
how
spells
autistic
already.
I am. You see how autistic I am, dude.
to allies. Demons can also be
Oh,
useful
Jack Frost
outside
plush?
Jack Frost.
I
Jack
would
Frost
like
just
that.
cool down.
and their powers are helpful in finding
So happy.
solutions during
Oh, it's a little guy.
investigations.
Mokoi.
Guide Raido through a series of
I keep
strange
pretending like I'm not
incidents
going to do
familiar
Messiah,
with
and I'm gonna
This
wait a
looks
couple
so
months.
Cool. It's all 3D and
that will
stuff.
shake the capital to its
But I don't know
core.
why I'm lying to myself.
Raido remastered.
Yeah,
The
this,
Mystery of the Soulless Army
Oh, that looks
launches
cool
on
as
Nintendo
fuck.
Switch.
I'm
It's a
down for that.
PS2 game.
That looks super
Pre-orders
cool.
begin later today on Nintendo
Raido
eShop.
remastered the Mystery of the Soulless Army.
The PS2 had this. It had Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Someone's like knocking at my door. Can you entertain everyone?
Yes. Hey, everyone. Yeah, exactly, dude. Messiah. So the thing is that if the Switch, I think I could hold off a little bit if like the Switch 2 doesn't have any like well, I know it has backwards compatibility, but like
I'm back.
upscaling or updates. But if it does have, like, if you can play Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS, I'm gonna have to get it day one, unfortunately.
Memories
Hey,
gone.
Chody
They
Tank.
were they were knocking at my door. It's my upstairs neighbor having a fucking anvil dropping contest again. A fucking jumping up and down contest, dude.
Yo, is
See, I
that
feel like I
Pac-Man?
sounded so Canadian there. I'm gonna.
More
fucking-
than a mysterious
Ooh, don't piss me
maze-like
off.
world. Your battle for survival begins.
Yeah, it's the cops showing up because of PWR duty.
As
Called the
Puck
cops
guides
on
you
you.
on your journey,
Forgotten Locale, I love it.
into the expansive
I hate
world.
Stephen A. Smith. I don't feel like everyone's hating him now.
Surroundings. You can phase shift
That's
and
that guy from
combine
that
with Puck
basketball
to
thing, right?
Explore areas you couldn't reach before.
Yeah. Dude, it's fucking
Tread lightly.
Pac-Man!
Creatures inhabiting
Pac-Man
the
What is this?
Metroidvania?
Like a Pac-Man.
facing imposing
platformer?
enemies, you and Puck can
like
temporarily fuse into the god
Yo!
form to unleash powerful attacks.
This is silly.
By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources
That is...
that can then
this
be
is
used
silly.
to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world.
What the
Experience
heck?
a dark twist on the
What
iconic
the
Pac-Man
freaking
brand.
This
heck?
is hilarious. That's super funny. Shadow
Pac-Man
Labyrinth.
Shadow Labyrinth.
That's funny.
Oh, it's been on
I would
Steam
try
since
it.
December. I wonder if it's good.
March
I'd try it. You know, I'm a
Yeah.
Namco enjoyer.
Remasters of
These
Patapon
are the
Patapon 2
PlayStation games I've told you should
Yeah.
try.
Switch
Mm-hmm.
is one bundle.
Well,
Play your
I get
Like
them both in one
I
bundle.
just finished saying, you know, I'm a Namco enjoyer.
Yeah.
I so enjoy this.
Patapon advances them.
It's like a rhythm.
Yeah, it's a rhythm. That's why I told you should try
Oh
it.
my god, it's over. Dude, Bandai Namco makes like the best rhythm games. Taiko no Tatsujin is Bandai Namco as well, and
Is
it's
this
like my
one-
favorite game franchise of all time.
Big boost in
Is this one a
I'm a
Bandai
Namco-
Namco game?
That's what it said.
From the
Oh.
horse riding
I'm a
Cool.
Namco flaw for me too.
Patapon.
Guys,
Build up your battalion.
welcome to the
take on
Nintendo.
hordes of
The
fierce
Nintendo.
foes.
No, I was gonna say something gross. Don't worry about it.
The Circle Jerk?
Plus, new features
I was gonna
have been
say the
added, so you
Nintendo
can
sucker
advance to the
Namco
beat of your own
fluffer
drum.
extravagance.
Yeah, that's what it is. Intrusive style point guard or point guard, top guard. I was thinking about the Lakers, dude.
Have I played Elite Beat Agents, dude? When I was in, I would have been in like junior high. I played Elite Beat Agents. Like, I think I did the whole story like 6 times over and over because I was just like autistic as shit, and I also just really like rhythm games, and I love my DS.
I played Xenoblade 2 and the Torna expansion, and I really enjoyed those. I have 3 and 1. I haven't beat them yet. Or I haven't played.
Simple Guy says that both Patapons are on PlayStation Premium, dude. I'm gonna play them.
Oh.
I'm writing all this down, dude. Oh my god. This is exciting. Thank you, Simple Guy. I love this. Story of Seasons looks like a game I would like, but I've never gotten into it, you know? But it looks really cute.
Yeah.
It looks like something I'd like. Some Gator, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Very generous positivity. Big up, Sav. Hey, Blooper. Phil chastised someone for suggesting a book. So, for suggesting a book? What book? Okay. If it was like a legit book recommendation, then yeah, that's gay and annoying. If it was like someone being like, oh, read fucking the Communist Manifesto or Mein Kampf or something, then that's... Bone by Jeff Smith. I will write... Guess what, dude? I have a list I'm writing down. I'm writing down that the fucking Patapon games are on PlayStation Plus. I'm writing down Bone by Jeff Smith. Dude, I got a list. Thank you.
I have some Gator recommend me a book as well. I have it written down.
Oh, no way.
I have in my Google Notes.
I appreciate the $5 super chat, dude, and I appreciate the book recommendation. And thank you for not recommending the Communist Manifesto.
Or Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf, thank you. Streaming for dummies! That'd be so rude, dude. Oh, it's a graphic novel? Cool. That sounds like something that would keep my shit-ass attention span.
I think this game, I think it's Harvest Moon. I think it's like the Harvest Moon, like something about the IP or something.
It is, yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's what the IP became, is Story of Seasons.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure anyway. I hope I don't sound stupid, but that's
and now
that's my
and now
impression.
like modern Harvest Moon is like an imposter or something.
Well, I learned more about it because I've only tried Harvest Moon like very briefly. I've never played a Story of Seasons game, but I learned about it when looking into Concerned Ape and how he made Stardew Valley, which is a game I like.
Oh, gotcha.
And because he said that he made Stardew Valley to fill like a personal void in his own heart over what was kind of lost when it went from Harvest, because he's a big Harvest Moon fan, and he felt that there were like gaps. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
Thanks, guys. But yeah, apparently he felt kind of a gap in his heart that Story of Seasons left behind when it became Story of Seasons.
Buddy.
So that's why he made Stardew Valley. Oh, I know this one. But haven't they... we knew this.
Well, they restarted the game.
Melissa Caitlin's husband been knowing about this game, dude.
Yeah, they restarted the game because apparently they had been working on it for like a couple of years, and then they just said, this shit sucks ass. They scraped it and then took it to another studio.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
So that's why it's been taking so long. Dune Messiah, I got them on Audible. I see, I listen to them.
Cool, thanks guys. I wrote down Blood Meridian. If you're fucking with me, well, I guess I'll find that out when I go to look it up. The Long Earth. Sci-fi, I love sci-fi. And I love humor. Thanks guys.
I haven't played Metroid Dread because I need to... I think it happens, like... I beat Metroid 1. And then, I have the remake of 2, and I want to beat that before, because I think chronologically, Dread comes after that. But I did actually recently buy Dread, like, a couple of months ago.
This looks cool. I haven't played Metroid yet. This looks cool. Also, Ginyu4Z, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Try Gitaru Man? Do you know this? For the PS2 or PSP? Dude, I have a PS2 and I love playing them. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's by Koei. Oh, I will try this. Thank you. Yeah, I love my PS2. I love my PS2, dude. I will play this on my PS2. Thank you. I'm writing this down. Dude, my list! My list is so large. I love large list. I love list.
Dingosaurus, I thought that it was given to Metroid. I thought I thought it was given to Retro. I thought another studio was working on it before Retro, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think Tint Lingid Soldier is right. It was with another studio. And then they dropped the ball.
Do you add the word tit into their name?
No, I said Tlings.
Oh, okay. I just heard what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up, Ludwig?
With the power of her mind.
Right, what's all this then? Dude, I'm having so much fun watching this on stream. This is great. We should just,
yeah,
like...
Liquid. That sounds so cool. I want to play it. But yeah, I need to play the remaster that they... Or it's like a remake of 2 on the 3DS. It came with a really cool... keychain when I got it from GameSpot.
Oh, dude. Tell me about a keychain. What's up, Dunce 808?
Yeah, this is extremely positive. This is our pivot into Nintendo gaming content.
Are beginning to weave a new tale.
Oh my god, we should just, like...
Fuck Phil. If Phil dies, we're just morph into a gaming channel. Yeah.
Well, this is so much fun already. We're like 12 minutes in, and I'm having so much fun just watching this. This is so positive, you guys.
What kind of underwear do you think Samus is wearing under that thing?
Like a specialty athletic thong.
Oh.
You know, like a thong from Lululemon or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like even more
very practical. Practical and functional.
Forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to see that show Detained, but I have seen videos.
What's up, Nurgle? I don't know yet. Well, I'm excited for the thing that I know that I'm not saying because Blooper doesn't know about it. I got spoiled on it, but I'm happy I did because I'm excited as fuck for it.
Yeah, Samus's chick. If you beat the original game in like 30 minutes or something, or like an hour or something, she's got nothing on. She's wearing her bikini.
Get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew.
You ever played Smash? They call her Zero Suit Samus because she's not wearing.
Oh yeah.
She's not wearing a big suit. She's just a lady in like a bodysuit.
You can upgrade your
whoa, dude, pretty cool.
Ooh.
That's my PWR impression. Cool.
Potions you make can influence each customer's store.
That's what the guy was jacking off to.
Is this an Emperor's New? Wait, no. Oh, it's like a weird Disney game. I got so excited
Disney
thinking
villain game.
I got excited thinking it was an Emperor's New Groove game because I heard Yzma. I love Emperor's New Groove, dude. A little. I know a lot of people like it too, but it's like a little underrated, you know.
Samus is 6'3". She should be in the NBA.
Spellbinding adventure. Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts.
Oh, wait, Chocolate... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got Chocolate Fist confused with Concerned Ape, because I think they used to be the publisher for Stardew Valley.
Oh, really?
Got excited for a second.
No, Concerned Ape's game that's coming out is Haunted Chocolatier.
Yeah,
That's gonna be hype as fuck. You're gonna make a live-action Emperor's New Groove? Oh no, do you think it'll be good or bad?
Oh no.
What if they ruin it?
I agree, Callie. You need to have to work for them.
Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op. Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for
this does look very Stardew Valley, doesn't it? The people.
Yeah.
No wonder you thought that. Yeah, it looks really cute. Looks fine.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Haunted Chocolatier though.
Me too.
Action, adventure, and arcade games await.
Oh, I love all those things.
Yeah.
To eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure,
oh, that looks cute. Yeah, I like those blobby guys.
Nightmares and wonder
I like the little hand-drawn games.
Yeah, it's cute.
Although no one has ever come close to Cuphead.
Can you
The
uncover
best hand-drawn
that's
game of all
like the
time,
gold
obviously.
standard, I think, right?
Find out when the
Yeah, but that, I like this art style.
on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I don't play a ton of
Celebrate the
games
40th anniversary
that
of
look like that,
Gradius
but
with
I
a
think
collection
I can
of
appreciate them.
arcade shoot
Oh,
games.
Gradius.
Oh, this looks like something you would like.
Titles include Gradius.
Gradius.
Salamander,
This looks like something
Yeah,
you would
you-
really like.
Yeah, you know, if it has a physical, I'm definitely buying the physical if they have this.
What's up, Propter?
Agent Proper.
Proper.
Some
What's up,
titles come
Proper?
with multiple versions.
What's up, Night
including
Clerics?
ones from different regions and launch years.
Oh.
Plus, take
I own like
in a
every
brand new
single
entry,
arcade,
Salamander
like
3.
Japanese, every single Japanese arcade collection on the Switch. I own
He really
Like
does.
every single, I own like 15 of them.
Sometimes Wooper will be like, oh, my game came in, and he'll send me a photo of like the most obscure arcadey looking thing I've ever seen in my life, and I'll be like, oh, that's
What did
cool.
I just, yesterday I just got in,
Someone, this looks cool. I think this was previously announced, if I'm not mistaken. This looks dope too. All I've done is played, I've just played the demo for Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I haven't played like the full game of any of these.
oh, is this the same thing?
It's Rift of the Necrodancer, I think it's in.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, dude, you know I'm a slut for a rhythm game. Don't fucking at me, dude. Don't
they
fucking
made a
This is
Zelda
like the
one.
rhythm game direct. All they need to do. Oh my god! Wait!
Is that, those are the guys? Oh, it's the guy, are those the guys?
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand
Oh,
new entry in the Tamagotchi
buddy.
Connection series.
It's my friends! It's my little buddies! Oh my god, I love them!
Let's go.
I get to brush their
Let's
teeth!
get some
Let's
subs.
And arrange plates at the afternoon
Dude,
tea
I'm
shop.
really high right now, too.
12 wonderful stores
I'm pogging
need
out,
your
dude. I love these little guys.
help. Provide good customer service to
They're
get
so
high ratings
cute.
and upgrade each shop.
Can't wait to-
Have you been playing, Kelly?
In
Can't wait
doing
to brush
so,
their
you
little
get to meet
teeth.
More Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
Oh, they're so
With
cute.
over 100
I just.
new,
Oh,
making the town livelier than before. With
look, they put me in
I
the
just
game.
love Pink. Wow,
put
they
me
put
in
you in there.
over 100
Oh, this is
new
so sweet.
and classic
Oh.
Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming.
Oh my god, it's like
Get
Cooking
ready to set
Mama.
up shop when
And you get to brush their
Nice,
teeth.
Kelly.
Oh,
launches on Nintendo Switch
Easy.
June 27th.
Stop saying it's me for real, for real. Well, what was the rant that DSP had about? Oh, it's
hey,
Pokemans.
Pokemon.
Yo, it's Pokemans, dude. Oh, they're having a rooftop battle. That's
Pokemon
sick.
Legends. Wait, okay, so I didn't watch. Okay, this just made me realize I never watched that Pokemon thing a
Yeah,
couple
me
weeks
neither.
ago. What is it called? Pokemon Legends?
Z. I don't know how it's pronounced,
ZA?
but
Is that an A?
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Zed. Don't fucking at me, Zed.
It's ZA, yeah.
Pokemon Legends ZA? Alright, Diva.
Yeah.
ZA.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends.
Whatever.
It's one of the.
A new title
It's the
in
new
Pokemon series.
Legend game. Oh no! Did you ever play the other Legend game?
No, never, but
It's like real time. Pretty
One of
cool,
my-
dude.
one of my good friends, though, you know the person I had that party for this weekend, her man, who's also my friend, he's really, really into the Legends games. He, like, played the
Oh.
shit out of the last one. Every time I went over, he was playing it, and then he'd be like, look what I got, Zap! And it was, like, something different every time. He was so into that game.
Well, Crackerjack, that's why I'm saying that if first-party Nintendo games get a bump on the Switch too, like I'm gonna have to buy day one. Unfortunately, I would have no choice.
But you know what? Nintendo's smart at what they do, and they're gonna put out some insane release to go with the Switch 2. Like, remember when you said to me, oh my god, what if... Okay, one time when we were talking about the Switch 2, Blooper presented an incredible hypothetical to me, which was, would you get it day one if there was a Mario Odyssey 2?
Oh, yeah.
And I
Get
couldn't
some
say-
subs and some super chats for
text to
happy
speech.
kinda sav.
Oh, jeez, no, you don't have to do that. I'm just happy to be here, dude. But Swaggy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate
You can
it
keep
very
it
much,
running.
dude.
You can keep it running. I just need be right back really quick.
Okay, I was gonna say, so Blooper presented a hypothetical and said, what if they release it with, like, Mario Odyssey 2? Then I would have to, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know. You say Zed because of the French? No, I say Zed because literally the entire world English-speaking world, except for America, says Zed.
To participate in the tournament, the CA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
This pronunciation is the norm in British, English, and other Commonwealth countries. Oh, that's the raw film music. I was like, why is there like violin music? And it's also derived from the Greek letter zeta, so write that down, beach. But you can say Z if you want. I'm not negative. You can say whatever you want. You could call it glib glib if you want.
Whatever
you could call
whatever
it
game they
glib,
release,
glib.
They'll challenge you to battle.
it's gonna be amazing.
Call it glib glib. The freaking glib glib.
Look at that. Like so cool.
And you'll land a surprise attack. During battle,
Dude, if the fucking Switch 2
do you want to get
has
ZA? It's set in
upgrades.
Paris, a godless country. You know what, though? There are contexts where you do have to say Z, otherwise you sound stupid. I remember one of the funniest things my friend ever did was call it TMZ in the middle of a sentence. She called it TMZ. And
she
caught
just
me
sounds
off.
fucking stupid.
Well, she said it as a joke on purpose, and I lost my shit because it was just so, like, casual, her delivery. And then also, you know, you gotta talk about Beyonce's husband, Jay-Z. You can't. It's Jay-Z. You know, so there are some contexts where you gotta say Z.
Cosmic Ape, did you play Tropical Freeze on the Wii U?
What's up, Elizabeth?
Tropical Freeze is like legit one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, you love that. You've talked it up so much to me.
I love that game.
I will play it one day. It does look really cool.
It seems there are even more secrets waiting.
It is hard as fuck too, for like a Nintendo platformer. Like I know there's a lot of like really hard platformers out there that are like trying to be hard, but for like a Nintendo platformer, it's hard as fuck.
What's up, Disco and Final Boss? Same, bitch.
Where the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night.
The aura.
It seems there are even more secrets to uncover.
Dude, I'm getting cold. Piss me off. I want to wear my don't get ass. Oh, you can't even really say the part that says I don't get ass anyway.
Take a look at this.
I need to put on a
Simple Guy, I
sweater.
still haven't 100%ed. I just got for the Switch. I play on the Wii U, but
The game you're about to see doesn't have a big, epic story. But
what do you want, lady? Oh, wait, don't tell. This isn't Rhythm Heaven, is it?
Yeah,
Is this isn't Rhythm Heaven?
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it just in case.
It's not though, right? That's not Rhythm Heaven, right?
Guys, is it Rhythm Heaven? I've wanted a rhythm.
Hold on, no, let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get our hopes up.
Sounds easy.
No way, this is a new Rhythm Heaven game. There's no way.
Super tricky.
I can't believe nobody messaged me about this. This isn't the thing that anyone DM'd me about. I can't believe that because I've also been saying they need to put a Rhythm Heaven on Switch.
No matter what game this is, this looks very good. So if it's not Rhythm Heaven, I won't be upset. But if it's Rhythm Heaven, I'm gonna like freak out.
Remember 10 minutes ago when I said that this is the Rhythm Game Enjoyers Nintendo Direct? We didn't even know.
You might do almost anything, but you want to do it in rhythm.
No, this sounds like Rhythm Heaven.
Okay, I will. Okay, I will do it in rhythm. In heaven? Rhythm in...
Is it an Are We in Heaven?
It's gonna be... It's Rhythm Heaven, dude. Listen to the music.
Yeah, I know. No, but it's not... I'm not getting my hopes up.
Dude, look at this!
Oh no, it's Rhythm Heaven! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Woo! Buddy!
Let's get some rhythm!
Whoa, buddy! Yeah!
We are so fucking back! We are so fucking back! Wait, hold on, let me do something. Hold on.
Grandfather Nerd.
We are so back! We are so fucking back!
Grandfather Nurgle, no, I didn't want to hype myself up in case it wasn't Rhythm Heaven.
I'm so
But then as soon as I started seeing those little characters, I knew it was it.
Well, for me, it was once the music started, and then there's, you know, the guy hitting the cans to the rhythm and all the other shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that's Rhythm Heaven. It's so, like, it's got such, like, a distinct, like, style, you know? Oh my god, this is amazing. You're so excited. Finally, Rhythm Heaven on Switch. When was the last... When was the last
You've only played it on the 3DS when I let you play it, right?
I had to play it on Bloopers 3DS because I didn't have a 3DS. I had a DS Lite, and then I didn't have a 3DS. The last Rhythm Heaven game was 2015 Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix.
And I don't think that was even... That was like a compilation game too.
Yeah.
So this is like the first new new game.
Oh my god,
and like
this is so fucking cool.
that is
Wait,
amazing.
What was the very first game of this direct that I thought was cool? Oh, the Atlas game. The Atlas Rido
Yeah, it's the
something
PlayStation
something
2 game.
Rido game. And then
Of
Rhythm.
Grandfather Nurgle.
I can't believe honestly, the other thing that somebody DM'd me about makes sense why they DM'd it to me because it's also very me, but I can't believe nobody sent me this. That's fucking I'm so happy that they didn't though because this is fucking awesome.
This is
Finding out here live has been like so exciting. This is the best direct
another
ever.
year.
This is the best direct ever.
I have told you so many times that we need a new Rhythm Heaven game.
I just thought that they were dead because they haven't made one in 10 years, you know?
Well, they did an interview with the guy, the Rhythm Heaven guy, like a couple years ago. He was like, "Yeah, I would love to make one, but it's up to Nintendo." So it made it sound like there wasn't one in the works.
This is so exciting. Emulating DS games is not definitely
Yeah, I'd
less
rather
than
have the
ideal.
DS in my hand.
I also have autism and am bad at emulating anyway, but especially like a DS. A DS is really kind of shit experience.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Well, thank God for that.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
I'm listening.
Oh, is
Here's
this?
what we came up with.
I'm listening.
Introducing the virtual game card.
Game card.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
What? Buh. Do I hold my Switch up to my friend's Switch to lend them Mario Party?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
So like some kind of
Your
game
digital
sharing?
games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here,
So is that on my
load
existing
and eject
games
your virtual
that I've
game
already
cards
bought
and
digitally? Because I
manage
buy a
which
lot
games
of,
you can
I buy
play on
quite a
your
few
system.
games digitally.
I'm a little confused, but I'm listening.
I'm receptive.
Second
If you
system.
have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual
You just like
game
hold
card
them
from
together?
one
Are they on the same network or
and
something?
load it onto the second.
What?
Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want.
This would have been
Just as
great.
if you had inserted a physical game card.
This would have been great 3 months ago when my sister bought Pikmin 4 digitally and then I wanted to borrow it, but
Yeah.
I couldn't because she bought it digitally, so then I bought it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the
Okay,
effort.
so-
Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
A license transfer thing. Okay.
Oh.
Virtual game
Oh.
cards to your Nintendo account, family group members.
Oh, dude, that's
Okay,
so
so
fucking
that-
pog. Yeah. So
That is
I can
cool. I
borrow
thought-
games
I
with
thought
my
it was-
sister.
I thought it was only gonna be between like your own systems. I was like, oh, that's cool, but like not crazy. But this would be really cool.
Oh. I'll have to see it in action to secure my buy-in, but I mean, this is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
You can only lend one game at a time to a particular
Yeah, Sling It Soldier. That's the only bad part about being a Nintendo fan.
after which they will automatically return to you.
This is
Oh,
cool.
okay, that's pretty cool.
Digital games
A more
even
complicated
easier to
Steam
use.
family. I've never
Virtual
used
game
that.
card.
For a long time, it wasn't working in Canada. Well,
The
okay,
virtual
okay.
game card feature lets you
I'll
swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
Yeah, Nintendo's like it's like if DSP was extremely good at his job, but he refused to move on
Late
to
adopter.
digital capture. Yeah. Nintendo's basically always refusing to move on to capture card,
Rapid fire moment. Splatoon?
but they are extremely good.
Oh, looks like Splatoon.
Oh, that's a Rick and Morty game.
Oh. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty.
That is true, and I do not.
Nope. Wandering Village? Okay, Diva. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Okay.
What game was
Hey,
this?
It was just called
That
The
looks
Wandering
cool.
Village, but it zoomed out and the whole village is like on a creature's
Yeah.
back, which I think is fun.
Oh, that's how Xenoblade is.
Look.
You really gotta play Xenoblade. Yeah, that's
the
cool.
only one I played was Torna, but for like 2 hours.
Torna is so good because it's like, yeah, it's like a 10-hour, it's like a, I don't know, 15-hour game, something like that. And you get like the full Xenoblade experience in only 15 hours. Me when I'm a silly little RPG man.
With arms. What's this?
Uncover history once more.
I love uncovering history.
Yo, who up uncovering the history? Oh.
Oh, I have the first one.
The Royal Heir and Will the Explorer. Two heroes whose
Well, that's why we were talking about being brain dead Nintendo fanboys. Nintendo could kill my dad, and unfortunately,
Well,
I'd still buy all the games.
I mean, I think DSP said it best when a couple months ago he said that these brain dead, mouth drilling Nintendo fanboys, Nintendo could release the Nintendo turd, and you have to take a shit from your ass, and these brain dead Nintendo fanboys would buy it.
I would do it. Yeah,
he literally,
I would buy it.
I don't remember exactly what he said. It was something really friggin' egregious like that.
If it says Miyamoto on the back, I'm buying it.
You're buying the Nintendo turd. Proposed by DSP.
I've always heard that the Saga games are really, like, complicated, but they look fun.
Yeah, people like these a lot.
And I own several. I would buy Nintendo Solitaire for $60, absolutely. These are the phone games.
Monument Valley?
Yeah, these are supposed to be like really, really good phone games. I've just never played them.
Like it's a mobile game?
Optical illusions to discover.
Yeah.
Mystifying secrets to unfold.
Like they've been around for a while.
In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for
Never heard of it. It looks cool, I guess.
Outsmarting the enigmatic crow people.
Dude, not enigmatic crow people. Wow, I can't say it. Never mind. Enigmatic crow people.
She and her child unlock the secrets of the
oh, dude, it's like that's like that MCS right there.
Oh.
Contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and
Yo, who up
DLC.
walking upside down on these stairs?
That's pretty cool.
Games launch on Nintendo Switch, April
I don't think Phil's
15th.
going live for another half hour yet.
Begin later today on
Okay.
Good, we still got a couple minutes left.
And
Do I need to be like worried? People told me he's gonna like be careful, like to be careful restreaming him, but I watched Captain Alex say the N-word and like nothing, I don't know. I don't really
Yeah, I
know what
think it'll be fine.
YouTube's rules are either, so I mean there's that also.
Simple Guy, I haven't played 3 yet. I've only played 2 in Torna.
This looks cute, what's this?
a brand new
Yeah, I think
entry
I'll be
in the
fine. It's
Everybody's
fine.
Golf series is
Dude,
driving
people
onto
are like, oh,
Nintendo
he'll say
Switch.
the F word and the N word, not fuck, the other F word. And then I was like, okay, first of all, Piece of Peace calls DSP that like every time he streams. And second of all, we watch Captain Alex say the N word multiple times. So
Yeah,
it's
it
not
doesn't
us
matter.
saying it, we're just reacting.
And take your shot.
This looks cute.
Perform backspin.
You
World
love
Profound
everybody's
seems to like this
golf.
game.
Well,
Yeah, that's what
this is my
game
jam.
is.
It does look really cute.
In the single-player challenge mode, compete in
Oh, the
tournaments and
people are really
face off
cute.
against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Dude, I remember one time I played the Switch Sports golf game like for like a whole afternoon. I don't know why. I just couldn't stop playing it.
Obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not
Ooh.
quite par for the course.
Whoa, dude.
Golfers
Whoa,
It's
dude.
golf
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
quite
together locally or
par
online
for the
play.
course.
I was gonna say the
Ooh,
girl on the
online.
left is so cute.
So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands
Okay,
on
Everybody's
Nintendo Switch
Golf.
this year.
Exactly, Excalibur. I say that very often. Why would anybody want to watch Phil play a Nintendo game when all he does is shit on them?
He hates Nintendo
And I know,
so much.
and I know I'm saying that on
Oh,
the
dude,
opposite
it's that
side
guy
of the
that-
spectrum.
Pair up two heroes from the
Marvel
Oh.
Cosmic Invasion.
including the
You know,
likes of
it's funny though because
spectacular
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you're
Spider-Man
saying.
and the
You're talking about
ferocious
Phil and
Wolverine
Nintendo.
to take on the challenge.
No, I was just saying that. I know I'm saying that on the opposite side of the spectrum where I love everything Nintendo does. But, like, I just, even if you're just like a neutral person, why would you want to watch him?
Shit on it?
Yeah, like playing Nintendo games where all he tells you is that they suck.
It's weird though because what I've found with Phil maybe this is a recent-ish thing over the past like year or so. I found he will mention Nintendo when ranting about other game companies and kind of pose them as like a good a prototype of like what a good video game company is, because he always talks about that time that the CEO took a pay cut to allow everybody else to have more money or something. I don't fucking remember the story. I tune out when he tells this, but he tells it in order to put
the salary.
Yeah, he tells that story to put down other game companies. So like he tells it when he's talking about like Phil Spencer, or he was talking about, was it BioWare or some other company recently that did, no, I don't remember what company. A company that did a bunch of layoffs. That, you know, all the game companies are always doing all these mass layoffs, right? And he always talks shit about them and how the poor management and the CEO. Yeah, Neil Druckmann. Yeah, Neil Druckmann. Oh, the Ubisoft, that friggin' Ubisoft guy, and Neil Druckmann and Phil Spencer, and oh my god, they make $1 bajillion a year, but then yet they have to lay people off. But then he always says that, but then he also wants to say he's like a super right-wing free market capitalist, but also I hate CEOs and how they make lots of money and then they lay staff off, which just seems, you know, a little conflicting to me. But anyway, when he's talking about that, he'll always mention Nintendo of like as like an example of a well-managed company with like strong leadership who knows the morally correct thing to do in his mind. And it's really weird because he also simultaneously hates Nintendo. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like he fucking hates Nintendo.
Especially because maybe it's been long enough that they stole 50 cents from him that he doesn't care anymore.
He praised Capcom for giving raises. All right, Diva. Well, I'm a business degree though. I hope this is the thing. This is the thing! This is the thing! Blooper, are you ready? Are you paying attention?
Yes. Is this a new...
How refreshing.
The Tamagotchi game? What's that game called? The one on the
It's
3DS?
Tomodachi Life!
Oh yeah, Tomodachi
This is
Life.
what I told you about!
A new one!
This is what I said
Yes,
like a month ago, that they need to make another Tomodachi Life because I want to play it on my Switch!
Yeah.
I'm so excited about this!
That is very cool.
I'm so excited about this. I thought you'd be more hyped, to be honest.
I just don't know a lot about the game. Oh, what the heck?
Do you want to talk?
What the fuck? I just haven't played any of them, so I don't know much about. But I'm very happy that they're coming out.
I'm really excited to play
it.
It's gonna be so fun.
Living the dream. The first new entry in the
You guys, Tomodachi Life, shout out to Tomodachi Life for facilitating this existing.
Oh, there we go. Back to beautiful.
That's Harold 9/11 victim. This whole thing's kind of a deep cut, but that's why I say I'm sucking my own dick and dying. Because this silly guy that used to be on Twitter like over a decade ago went on Tomodachi Life as like a silly bald man and then made him sing silly things like I'm sucking my own dick and dying. You know what I mean? I'm just excited to like live that vibe again. We need to bring that back. The world was a better place when you could do that.
Yes, Bug Mechanics. We are to Nintendo what dents are to fill.
What kinds of interactions do you think?
Sab brain rot origin story. No, that goes back to.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
That goes back to the womb, brother. I've always been like this.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
You're welcome. Wouldn't miss
You're welcome, sir. I'm bowing back. I'm bowing back. Bow back.
Something a little different that's not a game.
I did it.
Here's Mr.
Oh.
Miyamoto to introduce
It's
it.
not a game.
It's a lifestyle.
Oh,
Hey, it's my dad.
It's the guy. That's my dad. Hey, Dad.
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
I watch them. That's true.
Thank you all very much.
This might
You're
end at like a
welcome.
perfect time.
Nintendo Direct presentations.
Yeah.
But we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Oh. Oh, let's go.
Oh, in the app?
Today,
Wait, is this a new app?
I guess so.
Functions like
Look
a
at that.
daily calendar. In
Aww.
the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also
how
be delivering
cute.
all sorts of content.
Oh, Pikmin
about
fork!
Nintendo
Oh, the
games and
Pikmin fork! Ah, so
characters
cute.
every day.
That is.
That's so
This
cute.
is
That's that
exactly
Animal
for me.
Crossing. I love this.
This is an app for the biggest brain dead morons.
Take
So
my
I
money.
will be having it. Does it have microtransactions? I would love to give you more money, Miyamoto.
You guys want to know
Miyamoto,
something
can
so
we tip
sad,
you?
though? Blooper and I play Pikmin Bloom.
Oh, and then got
As
brought
an
by
avenue to give
Scopely.
Nintendo more money. However, they've recently been acquired by Scopely. Wah wah.
Yeah.
So now if I do any I haven't done any microtransactions in Pikmin Bloom since the acquisition, but if I do, just know I'll be sending Scopely my fucking money.
Yeah,
And that pisses
unfortunately.
me off.
Thank you for watching.
Yay!
Well, I would say that is one of the greatest things I've seen in my entire life.
That was a great direct. No meme
Rhythm
for us
Heaven,
rhythm game enjoyers. Holy shit, dude!
Yes.
There was Rhythm Heaven, Patapon, Rift of the Necrodancer. I feel like something else. That was awesome. And that Atlas game too. That Atlas game looks really fucking cool. That Rido, whatever.
Yeah,
that looks cool as shit.
It's supposed to be really good. Metro, yeah, the Metro game looked really cool too. What is crazy is that in less than a week,
oh yeah, we get that Switch.
Like it's gonna be a huge, like way more games too. Like all like Rhythm Heaven, Tomodachi Lives. I am really excited for them. But obviously next week we're gonna find out something crazy. We're gonna find out like Odyssey 2 or fucking,
for sure something crazy. There's gonna be some crazy like mainline Mario type style moment to release
or Mario
the Switch
Kart 9.
for sure. No, because the thing had the spoilers of like. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah. The thing with funny Donkey Kong in it.
Yeah, silly Donkey Kong, man. Super Mario World next gen, Callie. Oh my god, back to Dinosaur Island.
I'm hype. I'm hot tonight, dude. I'm fired up. I'm hot tonight. That's freaking bullcrap.
Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Raido Kuzonoha versus the Soulless Army. That's quite a mouthful.
Wow, that is a long ass title, dude. It starts with Shin Megami Tensei. I'm in. I'm in, brother. Yeah, this is hype. I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped.
I'm hyped. And
dude, I'm so cold. I gotta go get a sweater. Piss me off, dude. Don't piss me off. There's a snowstorm outside. Don't piss me off. Get hyped for this too, by the way. I'm gonna make you play this with me. So you
don't have to make me play it. I'm excited. I did not play the 3DS one, so I don't really know what it is. Is it like a Sims type deal?
I'm pretty sure you just dick around.
Yeah, I think so.
How refreshing.
I remember watching that guy on Twitter play it, 9/11 victim, and I remember he would just like make his guy take a bath and then go do a concert and you write a song and then it sings it.
That sounds fun.
Alright guys, let's get comfy for the worst installment of Smark Guys ever. Putting on my hoodie.
Oh god, we had so much fun.
I know, I'm sorry to ruin
We just had the time of our goddamn lives, and now we're gonna watch the pilled out, zanned out guy that can't come to the United States due to charges.
The guy that is banned entry from your country for one of many reasons. Nobody that tells me about him can seem to agree on, but it's either like sexual assault, child support, predator. Bad. It's something bad. It's something fucking bad. So there ya go, diva.
Hey, the timing worked out perfectly. He hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, it actually worked out great. It gave us just enough time to watch that very exciting Nintendo Direct. He's some kind of creepo, exactly, Jake. Yeah, sorry, I did have some... Will it be Grill Phil or Roast Ralph? It's gonna be Ralph, probably. Well, so, okay, I said this at the very start of the stream. Ralph is apparently already fucking wasted. Oh my god, dude! Someone just tweeted. Sorry, I know I'm looking at my phone. I know I'm a fucking weirdo.
Okay, Amberlyn.
Someone just tweeted at me an hour ago. Ralph is gonna get the boot early tonight. He talked about killing himself on his stream a few minutes ago. Dude, he's wasted and he's talking about ending his life. And Phil's gonna have him on. Are you kidding me?
Is there a chance he doesn't
show up?
Get on? Or maybe he's talking to Phil behind the scenes and Phil realizes he's zanned out his fucking mind.
He's fucking wasted.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, everyone's saying that he's just completely fucking blessed. Dude, Phil, why? I know it's literally just because of the Kino Casino. So I know the answer. I'm going to ask a question and everyone knows the answer. I know the answer. You know the answer. Phil, why are you teaming up with these people?
Do you want to hear another story that shows his excellent character? Apparently, again, this is just from my anonymous source, but apparently, Ralph found out where Medicare's wife works and who his doctors for his cancer care are and went after them, which is a really cool thing to do. Really cool thing to do. Actually, incredibly cool thing to do.
Yeah, what if he overdoses on Smark guys?
Oh my god, he told the audience on his stream that if they hit the goal, he'll show his dick. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Phil...
Please.
Oh my god, can you imagine if Ralph just fucking gets up and starts stripping on DSP's Christian podcast? Dude.
I don't think any actual Phil fans are watching. I think Ethan Ralph probably only people that don't like Phil. So I'm really hoping no one is warning him. Because I have a really bad feeling now that Phil's gonna come on and be like, yeah, I'm just doing it. We're doing a solo show tonight. Obviously, this guy has no idea what he's doing. I'm really scared that that's gonna happen.
Okay, let's check this out. Hopefully this is safe for work. A clip of Ralph. Currently. Oh, no, it's on his own Twitter. It's on his own Twitter. This is on his own Twitter. 6 hours ago, 1:35. Okay.
I have this cardinal that sits on my desk. You can see it's very pretty. Fire engine red, you might call it. Many people, foolishly, if they've never actually seen real blood,
I hope not, Bob.
That's the color of blood. Actually, the shirt that I have on is more of the color of blood when it comes directly out of the veins before
God, this guy's
the
so
oxygen
fucking
hits it.
edgy, dude.
That's what blood actually looks like. Fresh blood. So dark red that you can just fucking feel
are you
it
fucking stupid,
in your
dude?
brain. The primal...
I know the answer.
You know that weird kid in your class in junior high or high school that just sits in the corner and says shit like this? Oh, you know. Maybe it just happened to me a lot because I was really nice and kind of quiet at school. I was a nice girl who talked to the weird.
That.
Dude, I think this is just the pattern of my life. Now that I'm thinking about it, remember earlier I said yeah, I like PWR. I have a bleeding heart for weirdos. Shut up. Well, this guy reminds me of the weird kids at school that would talk to you and be like, oh yeah, you did a lot. Did you know a lot of people think that blood is actually bright red, but it's actually the color of my shirt right now? What the fuck is this?
In America, it's actually an advantage to befriend those people because then you don't get shot at school.
That's horrible.
We would always talk about this one guy as the school shooter, and we'd always talk about being nice to him. So if he ever shot up the school, we would be fine.
That's terrible. Okay, but
Instincts in your
same
brain
energy.
kick in to let you know trouble is abound. And I'm on the way.
I want them to say stay home today,
DSP,
Blooper.
and I've had so many people ask me, they say, Ralph, are you going to bring back the King of Hate? Can you awaken the King of Hate? I don't think DSP wants to be the King of Hate anymore. I watch his content.
No, he doesn't.
And I see a guy who actually does
wants to be King
want to be
Snake.
positive. Yeah, he goes off here and there. Understandably so, with a million psychos fucking with him every single day.
Put my music back on.
But you know who does want to be the King of Hate? If he doesn't want to be, I do. And so I'm hoping, we haven't discussed everything that's going to go on tonight. I'm hoping he gives me somewhat free reign. Of course, we'll be on
how the Smart Guys logo still has PPP crossed out on it.
That's so funny.
Somewhat
so
free reign to speak my mind about a certain fat fuck who used to co-host this show.
Oh
And he
my
used to-
God,
it was only
wait.
for the Grill Phil segment. Now,
Is this just gonna turn
first
into the
off,
fuck PPP party?
needs to
I
stop.
hope
Gr-
so.
grilling
I
is
hope
better
so.
than
Oh, that's gonna
deep
be so
frying, for
gay. They're
sure.
just gonna
The
suck each
18
other's
buckets of
dicks while making fun of
KFC deep
PPP,
fry that
aren't
you
they?
usually eat.
Yeah,
Grilling's
yeah.
better than that. But I'm thinking you should probably step up to salads. And I'm ready to draw some blood on you.
Got him.
Fat
Fucking
fuck.
got him.
You are
Let's
always
go.
a loser. You're a cheap
Let's get some
imitation of
subs.
me. You could never do what I do. You pose to like wrestling simply to be the fat fucking mark that you are. You can't be me. You'll never be me. I could die of a drug overdose tomorrow, and my catalog would stand up against anybody and
My
internet
catalog?
fucking
Wait.
history.
Okay, I'm stupid. My catalog. Does he just mean like his videos?
Just think. Yeah, I think
Like
he just means
his
like
online legacy?
what he's done. Yeah.
His catalog. Is he delusional? Like, does he know that everyone thinks he's a massive retard? He knows, right? Like, he knows, right? Right? He's got, or I don't know. I don't know this guy. Is he delusional or does he know? You know? Because, like, people like DSP talk about their positive legacy that they would leave on the internet because he has no self-awareness.
Everyone's
Some
saying
people
no.
know. Okay. He means his Avon makeup catalogs. Oh, yes. Avon calling. All right,
He's literally
Divas.
just cutting a wrestling promo right now.
Would be an afterthought.
It is like a wrestling promo.
So I'm looking forward to talking to DSP tonight. I've been looking forward to it for a long time.
What's the
I
J on his
salute
hat
him.
for?
I'm
Am I
tired of
stupid?
fucking with these petty people. You know, Gobson talks about the
Jacking off.
antediluvian kings,
Got
antediluvian
him.
kings. This is truly one of them that I'm linking up with tonight. I consider myself one of them as well. I don't consider some fat 800-pound motherfucker who can't even fucking walk to be worth a shit.
Oh, he's actually
He's a
400
poser,
pounds?
a freak, and a fraud.
You are
and he
felted,
needs to
sir.
be put out to pasture. And anybody else below him, I see, you know, your BSs and all these people talking, they're no longer going to get my attention because they're not on my level. And it's time to draw some blood.
Let's go,
Spec
buddy.
said, imagine if someone shook you awake during a nap, you're not really paying attention for the first 10 seconds. Imagine being like that all the time. Oh, that very confused state. I understand what you're saying. That's very strange. Thank you for the explanation. That actually does help. Wow, dude. I mean, if he's already wasted. Okay, so where does he stream? Does he stream on like one of those weird sites like Rumble or something?
Yeah, does he stream on Kick? No.
I don't. Is he even safe for Kick? Like, I think he might even be too much for
Rumble, yeah. People are saying it's Rumble.
Rumble. Like, do you think he's still live right now? Rumble.com/killstreamlive. Oh yeah, he is live. Is he gonna like also stream it on his channel at the same time, like collab style?
I don't know.
Well, look.
Hey, don't you have
Kill
a
stream tonight? Don't I have a what?
No, I was saying, does he have a show to get to?
He's live. Is he okay?
Another thing is, I really don't know what the fuck
Is he loaded?
going on.
He's so quiet. Sorry, you guys.
Okay.
Kick banned Ralph. How? What do you have to do to get banned from Kick? Kick is a.
Maybe.
I've only heard
place.
I've only heard about Jack Doherty getting kicked.
I was gonna
kicked
say
from
you-
Kick.
I was gonna say you gotta like literally like dangerous drive while streaming or like beat people up.
And
to get kicked
they
out
let
of
him
Kick.
back too. They let him back. I think he just got rebanned. I don't know what he did, but
Okay, let's go back 40 minutes. It's
Around
boring
like
right now.
27-ish, I started to realize this kind of thing, you know, gay is not real, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I went to my mom, I was like, who knows? By the time I'm 40, maybe I'll like settle down, marry my cousin.
you guys
have a
think
couple
this guy
kids.
is
But
wasted,
she
or
understood that so much more intuitively. She's like, yeah,
I was expecting him to be more erratic. Maybe I just caught a poor time.
no? I
He's
think I
sobered
don't.
up.
I don't think he's erratic. Is he? I think he's just like zanned out all the time.
Oh, really?
That's what
the
I've seen.
image I got in my head was that he just like yells the N-word all the
Gay as an
time, you know?
alternative lifestyle of gay TM, right? So it's like, yeah, you fucked it out. You know, I
He's
go by
watching
the
some
dis-
guy talk about not
People are saying
being
he's sobering up.
woke leftists screwed me over and all my something.
Did Rob pass out? No.
Oh my
Ralph
god,
went
listen to this
back.
guy. I'll go
Hey,
back a little.
latte.
We actually found him talking.
I am fixing a latte right now.
And this is my chair.
RTU
Oh,
was
Texas
a lazy
I agree,
top
Ralph
dog,
Romeo.
so I'ma go get the Ralph Amali. DSP is coward.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Diet Profera. Thank you for the dollar tip. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, I completely agree with you. Actually, it's like RTU. Okay, my take on the RTU collab was that he brought RTU on thinking he would basically become his Worski and like hype him up, because Phil knew that his plan for that stream was to leak the DMs and go over what he thought was very incriminating evidence about against the Kino Casino, but it wasn't. We all know it was lame as fuck, but he thought it was really cool. He thought it was the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell, dude. He thought it was so cool, and I think he thought that if he
was
brought
fucking cooking.
Well, yeah, and I think he thought if he brought RTU on, that RTU would go, hell yeah, I also hate the casino, let's fucking go. And then he would hype him up and be his little Warski and do his little Twinkie clap, and he would hype him up, and then it would just be like a magical moment between the two of them. But then RTU came on and fucking mogged him, which is crazy because it's RTU. So he was like kind of left blue-balled by him and then ended up hanging up on him even. So I think he's just bringing on people who he knows have a severe hate on for the casino, just grasping at anyone who he thinks will come on and hype him up and be his Worski. And like, basically what he wants, he really wants to have like a circle, like an anti-Kino Casino circle jerk, right? And RTU didn't give him that. So he's going to bring on Ethan Ralph instead, hoping that they're finally going to jack each other off over the casino sucking, you know?
Yep.
And unfortunately to do that, like the thing is, generally speaking, Kino Casino, their like main people that they report on or like fixate on are people like Ethan Ralph and Mersh and DSP. So the only people, and RTU, so the only people you're going to be able to team up with are massive losers and fellow like super degenerates. You know what I mean? Like Phil is among company who is like, he's the best one of the group, which is crazy because he's such a fucking crazy degenerate weirdo too. But he's like the least bad out of all of them, I think, isn't he? Like, he's definitely better than Ethan Ralph or RTU, which is crazy. So
it's like what Talby is saying, that if Phil wants to start like this anti-Kino Casino thing, which he obviously does with the people he's inviting on, he's gonna have to become like a fucking America First dude that's like, that like Nick Fuentes guy.
Like, yeah, oh god, no. Yeah, he's gonna have to bring on like actual, like people like Ethan Ralph, right? Like he's gonna have to bring on like actual massive weirdos, like super degenerates who are like this, like total dysfunctional weirdos.
Scooting forward. So
he does sound Zando. I mean, I don't know the guy, so I don't know. I don't have a frame of reference.
A latte.
I'm gonna have a latte.
He's having a latte. Not a big deal.
I mean, that's cool. Some caffeine's a good idea, dude.
People.
Holy shit, this is rough. He yelled out the N-word once about 40 times in one stream. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, that's fair, Umber. I agree with you. RTU is ridiculous, but you're right. I think, whoa. I can't see him doing this. I mean, he just uses weed, like, too much, you know?
Cutie pie.
Holy shit.
$3 Ethan Ralph is the straw that stirs the drink. God bless the goal. Smart guys hype.
Phil will become Fuentes' new lover.
I'm so psyched for the Smart guys thing. Like,
he's psyched.
Oh my god.
This was 2 hours ago, so
I think DSP's a little bit. I don't speak for him, of course, but I think he's almost
so loaded.
It's fucked up.
Dude, I'm gonna.
He's in peak condition,
or something like that.
Dude, I got fucking white girl wasted this weekend at my best friend's bachelorette party, and I didn't sound this fucked up. This guy sounds fucked. This guy sounds fucked up, dude. Holy.
Hams, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm worried. I'm worried that Phil's not gonna allow him on.
We're $30 away from a very short goal.
We're $30 away. Holy, is he like this all the time?
No,
Phil, let him on, please, Phil.
I just want to talk about wrestling, so.
Phil, please. I wonder when was it supposed to start. I wonder if Phil's
like to Basil at
like yelling at him to sober up or something behind the scenes.
Let's go live. That's fucking crazy. Oh,
Oh.
You can't peacefully sunset the kill stream. We will rise again. I mean, he must be gone to go join Phil, right?
Yeah, yep.
Do you think he'll, like, I don't know. This is like an unprecedented level of bullshit that he's never dealt with. Like, think of the people he's had on his streams before. He's had,
Even
like...
PPP isn't like this, because PPP is at least like a cognizant human being. This guy is like...
PPP's not under the influence. This guy is like really fucked up on like pills and stuff.
And Phil's a control freak.
Yeah,
when it comes to streams, we know up until the Kino Casino saga, he wouldn't let anyone on his stream, and now he's gonna have Ethan Ralph in this state. And it seems like recently had sobered up. Like when we watched him like 15 minutes ago, he was more sober. He was more cognizant. But who knows? Maybe he's gonna go pop a couple more pills before the show starts.
Make it more fun. Dude, if I was gonna fucking try to do a stream with DSP, I need to pump a bunch of fucking prescription medications.
That's true.
Well, he was live. It seems like the stream is still technically live, but it's just his like ending screen. So I guess he's gone, so he can get on. This is 2 hours ago. Ethan Ralph just threatened to kill the quartering live on Rumble.
You know what? I have the Mega Mixology fucking Xanax fucking Mezcal mix. That's the Mega Mixology I have, you fucking cocksucker. And you know what? People don't really seem to care. Like, they want to see me better.
He lives there because Xan is so cheap there?
And I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys and say I haven't fallen off.
Does anyone else think this guy's fucked up?
I hope he's fucked up.
You have
otherwise, I think he's having a stroke.
Fucking cookbook. You need to cook yourself in a fucking oven and die and burn it in hell. That's what you need. You
Samurai, I don't think you can measure.
Motherfucker! That's what you fucking need! You need to fucking die!
Yeah, but Rich can't come to DSP stream high, yeah.
You need to fucking die! I know he won't yell at Phil, I don't think. I don't think he'll direct any of his rage at Phil, but I think he's gonna say some things that are a little too hot. And, Phil...
I'm hot.
Like, what if he starts talking about killing PPP or something? You know what I mean? Like, is Phil gonna agree, or is he gonna have to? He's gonna.
Yeah, man. I agree.
I feel like whether he will do it intentionally or just out of genuine like psychosis and like being drugged up and stuff, I feel like somehow, some way, he's going to put Phil in a very uncomfortable position where he will either have to like disavow him or like agree with him. And it's not going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, what if he says, yeah, let's go fucking kill him. And then what? And then what? Phil has to say, whoa, hold on. Okay, now. And then what? You know, and then it's, or he agrees. And then it's like, whoa, what the hell? You know what I mean?
Hey, gamer face game.
It's going to be nervous laughs 70% of the time. I mean, yeah, it could be that. Oh my God, so much of it's muted out because I think he's yelling N-words.
God forbid. I fuck.
This is crazy, dude.
Pissed. Like, it just makes me so angry. Like,
I just wonder if like Phil at any point has realized what a bad idea this is.
But I think that he's just fully buying into the enemy of my You know what I bet it is? I bet he doesn't know anything about Ethan Ralph. I bet it's like, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend style thinking, which is a very low IQ, you know, low frequency way to view the world. Obviously, we all know this. But I'm wondering if Phil, like, you know the way his brain works, right? I wonder if Phil thinks, well, Kino Casino hates me, and I'm a really cool guy. I'm a functional adult with a degree and a family and a successful career, and they hate on me anyway. Therefore, the other people that they hate on too must be all right people that just happen to be targets. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if he thinks that the other people that get hated on are just like him, and he's a really cool guy, so why wouldn't they all be really cool guys? They must just be unjustly hating on people that don't deserve it. Not knowing, well, of course, first of all, not knowing that he himself is a massive retard and massive failure, and he's coping and he's seething, and he doesn't want to come to terms with the fact that he's like this. But secondly, not being willing to listen or accept the fact that everyone in the situation can be bad. You know, like Kino Casino can be bad and so can Ethan Ralph. Kino Casino can be bad and so can RTU. I don't think he wants to like come to terms with that. You know what I mean? So I think that we're just in a position now where we're streaming with Ethan Ralph and we don't think there's going to be any fucking issue with it for some reason. Which is a crazy way to think.
Interesting.
Very interesting. What a, you know what's funny? Wasn't it a week ago? Was it last Wednesday that I streamed? I think it was a Shroom, right? It wasn't with you when we restreamed RTU and then he leaked the DMs. I'm pretty sure that was last Wednesday. That was a week and a day ago. Today's Thursday. Like that's crazy. The DM leak was only like 8 days ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. Think about it.
What a wild ride it's been.
It's not
no kidding.
Drugs.
The King Snake, the 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Addicted to both, to be honest with you. But like,
wait, what are you addicted to?
He's addicted. Like, this guy, his addiction. It's not to drugs, and not that makes it any better.
Oh my god, so much of it's muted.
Both, to be honest with you, but like, he's addicted to money. He needs to be addicted to a fucking bullet in the fucking head. That's what he needs to be addicted to.
Ethan.
Oh god! Oh, they're trying to ruin me! Oh my god! Oh! They're trying to ruin.
I mean, if he's talking about the quartering,
he is.
I'm not gonna say no.
I don't know anything about the quartering,
I'm not gonna
dude.
disagree.
I know a lot of people dislike him. I trust your opinion, though. Everyone's saying it's based to say that, and that you can't argue with that. So I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know much, dude.
If he's talking about the quartering, he is.
I want to see
I'm just
you
here for this
fucking
industry.
dead. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Well, that's the loose cannon we're bringing on to Smart Guys tonight. Talk about wrestling. Are we even gonna talk about wrestling? Let's get fucking for real for a second. I forgot that this was a wrestling show because I'm just thinking about this dynamic between the two of them. They're not gonna talk about wrestling, are they? They're gonna talk about PPP. Don't you think?
Yeah. Yep.
World Profound, I can't remember. I was just trying to remember that myself before you asked. I can't remember if I've watched it. I'm sure I have. That's like an iconic interview, Phil in the quartering. I'm sure I would have seen it.
You might not have, because it's iconic, but nobody wants. It's iconic for being shitty. Hey, Renton it might have been. Well, I can't remember if it was before you started watching Phil or not, but it sucked because the quartering was just sucking Phil off the entire time, and at the end he was like, Phil, I've got one question that everyone wants to know. Where did the load go? And then
I
Phil
know that.
laughs,
That's the part I know. Yeah. Where did the load go? I mean,
like
I'm pretty sure that's actually the only. Pretty sure that's the only part of it I've seen. So to me, that makes him an icon. But if the rest of it's dumb and he sucks,
the rest of it sucked ass.
Okay, well, then I agree with you because I agree with your judgment on people. You're supposed to go live 5 minutes ago, by the way, just so you know.
He's arguing with Ethan Ralph behind the scenes. Can't have you coming on like that, man.
Sober up. He's giving him a little slap because he needs to
drink some
sober up.
water.
Someone said Mersh would have been on time at least.
It's Mersh Week!
Mersh Week! Mersh's car got repoed!
DSP. Phil Burnell.
This shit
the man,
sucks,
the myth,
dude.
The legend. Now.
Is the
just
load
go
thing
to the middle.
Many that's
it's right at the end.
Him.
But just look how
oh my god,
sucks.
why does Phil look so weird?
Still a thing that.
What's wrong with him?
Interested in going.
Yeah, to some extent, because
What was that? Is he okay?
Go back 10 seconds.
How long did he? I'm going back 20 seconds. I want to see how long he did that. I'm going back 30 seconds, bitch. Count it. Count 1 to 30.
So,
look.
I think just to kind of complete the thought on that.
This guy recording it for his own channel and putting, I feel like this is like Zoom or WebEx or something. Oh, Skype. Focusing Phil to be big on the screen while he's tiny in the corner the whole time is so fucking funny.
Kind of the
Look at this.
Videos. from the outside looking in, I view them mostly as a positive, and it sounds like you mentioned earlier.
His gamer shirt, his fucked up hair.
As long as they don't go, crazy over the line or try to fuck me over.
He's just practicing
they're still
active listening.
Look at him! Look at him!
They're still a thing.
He's so
that
stiff.
keeps me, interested in me going.
Yeah, to some extent, because
Oh my
He
god.
was so stiff. He was just like, oh my god, you good?
Like you and I just said, we know
Me
this
in the
isn't gonna
job
last forever.
interview?
What, most YouTubers have a couple of years,
right.
3-4 years, where maybe they could stay on top, and then that's it. It fizzles out.
Yeah, active
Yeah.
listening.
And for me,
engaged.
active listening,
because
dude.
there's always a controversy
I think he was-
about me,
Hey,
which literally I half the time
Zill
don't even know about.
Veggie.
It keeps people.
I think he was
coming to watch.
dissociating.
I
What's
don't
up,
mind
Zalfruit? I think I said hi to you
as long
earlier.
as it's not
Maybe.
something that's
What's up,
going
Rebsy?
to
I call her
not allow me to
Zal
make a living,
Veggie.
or not allow
Oh,
me
Pretty funny,
slideshow
huh?
started.
to do what I love, or it's going to hurt myself or my family.
Yeah.
And the things that I don't like is when people lie, outright lie.
Well, there
because
was
that
this-
does happen about me a lot.
Yeah, of all the shitty things DSP has done.
I love to bring up the transcript and do a Control F to
the
find what I
only one
want.
I ever had a problem with.
Oh yes,
was
RTU is restreaming right now. Very cool,
Oh,
Richard.
great.
You've said in this
Fucking
in this
idiot.
stream, like,
Is he restreaming Smart Guys?
Hey, look, that was old me.
I don't know, just oh yeah,
Back
Smart
in the
Guys,
day,
Ethan Ralph,
I didn't
DSP
like that.
Oh,
restreaming.
great.
By the way, if you guys
Back
didn't know,
in
the
the day,
basement
way
is
back in the day.
RTU's
We're talking
rebrand
again,
because
like 7
RTU has
years
a very negative
Yeah.
There was
connotation
like
to it now.
no,
AKA
way-
himself.
Did he get
The logo.
his tattoo yet?
No, I don't think so.
A tissue.
Oh,
Very simple.
Oh my god.
A tissue.
Fucking croaks.
all right. Last.
This is the only part I've
we'll
seen of
finish
this, I
on-
think.
We'll finish on a funny note. All right,
Okay.
I have. This is the most popular question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ha ha ha. Awkward laugh.
Where did the load go?
A tissue.
Oh,
Very
okay.
simple.
Oh.
Why is he so like his like body language in this is so strange. Do you see how like he says a tissue and then he's like kind of twitching like this? Like he's very very uncomfortable. Very weird. Do you like just watch
Right.
his body language?
Where did the load go?
A tissue.
Oh,
Very
Yeah, he
simple.
definitely is an alien.
He looks like he's shaking.
Okay, nothing,
Yeah.
nothing complicated, nothing crazy. A tissue. I,
All right.
I wasn't stupid. I'm not dumb.
I mean,
it's
that's
hilarious.
probably
I get so many
normal,
questions.
right? I don't
Phil,
know.
I'm
what
not
were you
dumb, I
watching
don't-
when it happened.
Oh, what were
Phil.
you watching?
Yeah,
Are
what
you
were
sure?
you
I
watching?
don't even know. Here's what I can, because here's
Some
how I answer.
generic thing.
I swear, and the thing is because you get a younger
Was
audience
it
who are very
Blondes?
immature, and they think it's some big production. What happened, right?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
most
not-
of us know, by the way, you and I are both in our mid-30s as men.
He's twitching.
We
dude.
know how I mean, we know how it goes.
He's on. Thank you, Rebsy. You're my hero.
Oh my goodness.
I game doing mania.
Thank you, Diva. I appreciate
Just
you.
put to
Rebsy.
like 1.25.
Yeah,
so
to
we
get
catch
current.
up.
Yeah, I don't want to pause too much and be here for 7 hours watching this guy.
I can't believe he's on.
I can't believe this is happening.
Everyone. And good evening,
Oh
everyone,
my
and
God.
welcome to a very special edition of Smark Guys. Today is March 27, 2025. I'm DSP, and with me, for the first time ever, ladies and gentlemen,
Wesley,
a man
thank you
who
so much
needs
for the membership.
absolutely
I appreciate
no
it, dude.
introduction.
Thank you. 3
A man
months.
who was
That's
the first
amazing. Thank
person
you. Thank you.
to
Thank you.
jump on the
Thank you for
chance
making my lizard
to
dance.
be one of the upcoming
What do you
three
mean he needs no
co-hosts that I'm going to have
introduction?
over the next
Who the
few
fuck
weeks
knows
leading
who
on the road to
Ethan Ralph
WrestleMania
is?
here on the Smart Guys
Proceeds
Show.
to do an introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, here
anyway.
with me live tonight is Ethan Ralph. Ethan, how are you
I'm
tonight?
getting some water.
I'm doing great,
Okay.
man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'd like to thank you for being on the show and for being a professional about it. You were very eager because a couple weeks ago, as everyone knows, I gave the former host of this show the boot for very good reason. And
He weighs a lot more than me, by the way. He weighs 800 pounds.
Oh
and
my
I'm down to
God,
175,
Ralph.
So I apologize. Maybe, some people are shocked by the weight difference.
That's like all he has to say about PvP is that he's fat, dude.
And it seemed like to me that made him the most
I'm
angry.
cringing.
You actually cut him off first. I don't know. That's just my opinion. You can weigh in if you want.
there are people who like to feel like they're in positions of power, and when they have the rug pulled out
Sure.
from under them because they thought they were in power,
Oh
that's
my
truly when things snap for
God,
them.
we're
And that's
going
exactly
with
what
this
happened.
again.
That's why the reaction happened the way that it did. That's why that they're going so hard on me because they realized that I took control of the situation.
Okay, so
which
now
they
you
don't
were
like,
controlling
and
the
they
whole
can't
time.
do.
Dude, today on fucking WPIG, ALT was watching a memology video. It was just put up today. It was a really good video. showcasing that Phil flip-flops back and forth constantly between being snaked or being the snake.
Anyway,
and it's
after
fucking
his
annoying as
behavior,
shit,
not
but now
only on
we're
this show,
back to
but on
being
his
the
own
snake,
show,
I guess.
I gave him the boo. And I didn't
Oh
really
my
know
God.
what to do with this
Whatever.
show because this was a co-op commentary show. You know, I could do it myself. Everyone knows that I can run a ship. I've done
It's
it for
so
17
cool
years
how-
pretty much
how
solo.
Bill
but
gave him
co-op
the boo.
commentary is always better than just one
Yeah,
person
dude, totally.
yapping. And I thought, you know, maybe I will entertain having some co-hosts. And then you spoke up. In fact, before
God,
I
it's
even had
snowing
publicly
so
announced
hard
that I
out.
was looking
Why?
for co-hosts, you threw your hat into the ring with a post over
I
on X.
DK
Now,
love
I'm
this.
curious, Ethan, why was it that you were so eager to jump in and make yourself a candidate?
Because you
For
hate
one,
PPP.
First off, I hate Ashton Parks. I mean, let's just be real. I think he's a scumbag, and he always has been. a
It's
scumbag
not
his
about
whole
Phil at
career.
all. He
Phil's
doesn't want to be
often
on this
lied
fucking
me
show.
getting him kicked out of his
How
church,
old is
which never
Ethan?
happened, by the way. He's admitted that
I have
never
no idea.
happened. So, like, I have a personal grudge. Like, I don't want to sit here and lie in front. But also, I feel like, and this is gonna not win me any friends, by the way. But I feel like
40?
you get a bad rap, honestly. Like, I can understand.
And
people
Ashton's what,
hating me a lot
27? So you
more
got like
than
these
they
two
hate
old
you, right?
dudes just fucking hating on.
It's like, what has Phil really done?
Hating
They
on
need a
fat
young
kid.
dude.
Of just psychotic,
They need a young
let's
dude to help
hack
them run
into
things.
allegedly
Oh, Lord.
hacking his accounts.
Yo, speaking of a
Let's
young
fuck with
dude,
his
Lord
life.
Diaz and
Let's-
his
let's
viewers
attack
just
his
joined. Very
wife.
positive.
Oh,
Thank
hello,
you,
Lord
Lord.
Diaz.
Hope you had a fun stream, dude.
I feel like it's
And thank you for
always
the
been
redirect. It's
unfair. You've
massive
never made
positivity.
anyone
I appreciate
support
it so
you.
much.
Of course,
Thank
the
you.
King of Hate. You know,
Turn him up, sure.
I've watched your show a lot recently, and I'm envious of the King of Hate title. I want that title, honestly. The King of Hate title. I love that. Now, but I know you have tried to go in a different direction, and I don't want to be that guy anymore, and I want to be more positive.
King Be Cruel, thank you so much for the membership. I
wanna be the
appreciate
King
it.
of Hate.
3
That's
months,
what I
dude.
wanna
Thank
be.
you.
And so I was a little jealous of
Appreciate
that
it.
too.
Massive
but
positivity.
it's also like, what has this guy really done to deserve this type of enmity? From like people who have no lives, they're complete fucking losers.
No lives, no
they
lives.
Stalk your every move. You know, sure, every once in a while you
Don't
talk
get
trash
ass.
to like a weirdo in chat or whatever, but like, what have you really done to deserve what they give you? That's my opinion. I've always said that.
That's my opinion. Silence Days, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh no, Phil might have found a boyfriend in Ralph. Dude, I just finished saying this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I just finished saying this, but all Phil wants, he wants a fuck PPP circle jerk, and he knew he had to go as low as Ethan Ralph to get that, you know? So I think they probably will suck each other off this whole time because they both hate PPP, and that's the smart person thing to do, dude. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
For years and years.
I appreciate
Now, we did have that one little beef when you went on the casino because, you know, they were trying to set us up against each other. And now I saw it very quickly because I was like, oh, they just want their content. They want us to fight. And so they can make their own money. And I was like, all right, whatever. And I just left it alone. But I've never had any problem with you. And so I
50 Jalen the super fan, 50 DSP Reacts memberships?
But just,
is that real?
Clash, but
is that a real whale?
Commiseration happened here on stream.
The chat's
and
flying.
So, you know, when I saw the position was open because 800-pound Ashton
Dude,
Parks
holy
can't
shit.
fucking walk further than 20 feet at a distance, and he was really angry when you cut him off. And so, you know, he was born in 1996. I was born in 1985. I hate to give my age away, but I lived through the Attitude Era, through the great times of wrestling.
Oh, he said Ashton was born in 90.
I won't say all the
98, 96.
a lot of it. And so this guy's a poser and a freak and a fraud. And so
He's
I
a
thought
freak.
maybe this is
He's
my
gay.
ego. I don't know that I would
He's
be a good
gay.
filler,
Ashton was
for
born
him.
in 96.
Well,
Crazy.
here's the truth, Ethan, is that
Yeah, I was
I
glazing
have been doing
PWR. I
this for
love
17
PWR,
years,
dude.
and I've seen it all. I've seen the highs and lows. I've seen YouTube change over the years and become a completely different thing today than it ever was back in the day. I can easily do drama content. I'm good at it. If I get pissed at someone, I could easily tear them a new asshole. It's not a big deal. But to me, that's like, I just don't like that content. And everyone's different. Maybe you like
Not
that
a big
content. I
deal.
know those guys like
I
that
could
content. And that's
easily
fine.
tear
If
them a
people
new
like that style of
asshole.
content, more power
love
to
getting
them.
my
Whatever.
asshole torn.
But the problem with the situation was that
DSP
they were
loves
actually trying to
tearing
control me
assholes.
and turn me into something that they knew I didn't want to
Just call
be.
him the
Told them
asshole
time and again,
terror.
I'll be a part of your show.
Kinda
We can do some
sus.
drama. But I don't want that to be the
Hey,
end-all,
peace.
be-all of who I am. I've been doing this for 17 years.
It's a piece.
I have a fan base of thousands of people who like me for gaming, for podcasting, for chill
Thousands of
vibes, not
people
because
like him for
I'm some
gaming.
hateful guy who's, you know,
Dozens
arguing with
of
people constantly
people.
on the internet. They didn't want to hear that because all they know how
Might
to
be
do is make
tens.
drama. So when I basically said enough is enough, no more drama, they didn't like that, and that was the end of it because I decided to end it. So yeah, I do think that's why it blew up the way it did. But as you've seen in my content, I really don't care about those guys. I'm not watching
Yeah,
their
dude,
stuff.
he
I don't
doesn't
even know
even
what they're saying or
care.
doing in regards to me. I don't give a shit.
He has no
And
idea.
I'm happy that there are people who are excited to be part of positive content. For example, we've got you
I'm
this week. We
excited,
do have 2
Phil.
other guests lined up for the next 2 weeks leading up to WrestleMania. People who are very interested in actually doing legit wrestling commentary, and that's a good thing. Now, what we should do is actually talk a little bit about you and your history with wrestling, because some people are under the impression the only reason that you were interested in being on the show was drama, but that couldn't be further from the truth.
Totally false. I put
They
out some
are
pictures,
not gonna. You think these guys are gonna
I have
talk
a
about
picture of me
fucking
with the Macho
wrestling
Man on
tonight?
my shoulders.
No.
I don't know if you saw that.
They're not gonna talk about
Kevin
fucking
Steen,
wrestling.
They call him Kevin Owens now. The Briscoe brothers, RIP to one of those guys.
We're not here for a mutual love of
Tanahashi
wrestling. We're
live at
here
the
for a
Hilton
mutual
Hotel,
hatred of
which is
PPP. We're
pretty
here to
famous
jack
there
each
on the
other off
Avenue
and talk
of
about how much we
America's
got our
WrestleCon
feelings hurt by
2019. I went to
PPP.
WrestleMania
That's all it is.
35. I've been to probably, I would say about 100 or 150 live wrestling shows.
Wow.
Wow, buddy.
I'm so
Yeah, a
impressed,
lot.
dude.
And so,
so cool.
Part of it is, fuck this guy, right? But like, not you, him. But the other part is, no, I actually am kind of built for this, right? And so
I am kind of built for this.
Me when I'm built for this.
I didn't listen to a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but like what I did hear just sounded like a fat, overgrown baby who doesn't understand the business whatsoever and never drew a dime. To use a term from Mike Graham, who maybe some of the old heads will understand here in the chat. And so, yeah, I think I'm perfectly fit for that. Shout out to Jade Rasmussen as well. I've seen him in your chat. So, I
Shout out to. Do you think someone went on his chat earlier and told him to do that?
Next week,
Probably.
Shout out to Jade
Oh my
Rasmussen,
God.
dude. Oh my God,
In
poor
truth,
Jade
the
getting
whole
a
idea
shout
for the
out
show
from
that I had
Ethan
was that it was
fucking
going to be
Ralph.
going from the Royal Rumble,
Good time,
actually,
Jade.
to the relaunch of Raw, which happened back
That's
in
horrible.
January on Netflix,
Sorry, Jade.
through WrestleMania. And I really wanted to see.
We can rest
me
easy
coming back
knowing
to pro
Jade's
wrestling
not
after
fucking
being away
watching
from it
this.
for
He never
so long,
watches
'cause I hadn't
Smart
done the
Guys.
show in a decade,
Dude, even
Who
Jade
knows if
knows
my
that
viewer
Smart
base
Guys
just
is
gone, which a
trash
lot of them have.
garbage.
You're not talking about something for a long time. Those people tend to move on and probably went to watch other
Think
people
about
who were doing
that.
wrestling
Jade
podcasts and
Rasmussen
stuff.
has, like,
but it was an
part
experiment.
of his
It was always
head
going to be an
missing.
experiment through WrestleMania to see how it goes.
And
So
he
what I'd
knows
like
to
do
not watch
is
Smart
give
Guys.
you and the next 2 hosts on a shot. Let's see how it goes. Let's see who clicks, who doesn't. And if I decide to extend the show and we say, hey, you know what, it went well, let's keep it going through WrestleMania, then
I
I'll
guess I can
talk to
remove
all
that
of you guys
message
about
about
maybe coming back.
Nintendo
It might
Direct
actually be a
spoilers.
rotating group as well, where it's not always the same person, but we have a rotating group of co-hosts who come on from time to time for interesting
Oh,
events. And
yeah,
things. I think
whatever.
that could be good too, depending on how it goes. So, just so there's no misconception.
Ralph was talking to Duty. Of course he was.
I give you all props for giving me the first shot here, and I was born in Memphis, Tennessee, lived across the bridge in West Memphis, Arkansas. For those who don't
Holy
know,
shit, he's
the
like
territory
slurring.
System,
Do you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Way back in the day.
But basically, the last territory that stood was Memphis, Tennessee.
Holy
and so
shit.
That's where I'm from. Jerry the King Lawler.
He's having fun.
Jeff Jarrett, Jerry Jarrett, Bill Butt.
You know
Bill
when you go
Dundee,
up to a
all these
bar
people.
and it's like
That's
midnight and
where
then
I'm
some
from,
guy
so
stumbles out and asks
I
you
have
for a lighter and then he just starts saying
This is
shit
what he
and he's
sounds like.
drunk as fuck? This is what it sounds like.
That's some faker. from
Yeah, so
Canada.
basically I lived in Tennessee and then I moved there.
Okay, so to make it clear how the show's going to work for everyone, because the chats are going crazy, it's this simple. All right? We are going to be doing
Oh my
wrestling
God.
commentary. I'm not going to let people derail the show because tonight, of course, people
Good
are going to be
job,
trying
Phil.
to derail the show. Yes, obviously, if you like the content, please support it. You can support it on YouTube with super chats or memberships. You can support it over on Kick with subs, or you could tip on either service.
Ralph
is
is
available.
more sober than
and I'm going to be
expected.
reading out
More
contributions
sober than he was 2
only
hours
if
ago.
they're pertinent, positive, and have nothing to do with trying to hate on whoever the host happens to be that week. Because I know for a fact that there's going to be people trying to crap
Oh,
on the
there's
host. And
PWR.
everything. I'm not going to do that. I'm not playing.
Just
Oh,
because
let's
people
go,
said he has
PWR.
allegations, but doesn't mean they're true. So just seeing the wrestling talk, well,
True.
PWR, my good friend. Unfortunately, this is not going to be a drama-free show. I assume that once they get cooking, it's just going to be
Playing that game.
hating
This is
on
not
PPP.
The Ethan Ralph shooting gallery.
Will Ralph make
where
a
you think that
fat
you're gonna
joke
get
about
one over
Cat? I
on
don't
him
think
because he's on the show.
Well,
You're
I don't
gonna
know.
be a
I shouldn't
dick.
answer
He's a
that. I
guest
don't know him really.
And a co-host, and
Do
we
you think
treat
he
him with
will?
respect for giving us our time, and
I
therefore we
don't know
don't
him
tear the
either.
guy a new butthole. That's ridiculous. All right.
Oh.
In addition to
We're
that,
talking about
we still are
buttholes a lot
doing
already. We're like
the
5 minutes
promotion
in.
where for
Yeah.
every $100 that I raise on the show, we're going to do a live opening of one of these WWE
Yeah,
Topps
PWR is
Chrome,
my KD
packs
soulmate,
of
dude.
cards. And I still have apparently a rare chase card in this
Oh
box.
my God, we're not opening.
to open at some
Oh my
point.
God.
Yeah,
So
let's
that's
open
also
some
in the
cards,
running.
baby.
And what we'll do,
I
let's
hate when
open
he
up the show
opens
with
the
some shout outs.
cards.
Again, I guarantee you half these people who contributed are probably going to be nasty and negative, but I'm going to skip over them. Let's
But
just
you
see.
know what?
Why?
I'm not as good at hyping as PPP, right? Like I'm not like, hey, give me the subs.
Oh, now
give
we're
me the
glazing
subs."
PPP?
But you know what? If you'd like to see me on this show,
Chase,
if
he's
you'd
in
like to
DSP's
see
chat.
somebody who knows wrestling in and out, who's been a 35-year fan of wrestling from Memphis, Tennessee,
35-year fan, aren't you
Valentine's Day
40?
Massacre in '97.
Oh, I guess that's
who was
fair,
at the
5-year-olds.
riot in
Yeah.
Memphis in
Okay.
late, what was that?
Makes sense.
'96, I believe. Who was at WrestleMania 35? Who was at so many Nitros? Ring of Honor. I mean, the WrestleMania
Oh, this is
35 itself,
awesome.
New Japan and Madison Square Garden. The list goes on and on. Like, I don't have to fake the deal. I know wrestling.
Okay,
And so
great.
if you
You're
want
bragging to a
somebody
guy who doesn't know
knows
wrestling. It doesn't matter.
Hi, Doomer Ziggy.
Vote me, I guess, and give Phil your money so we can open some packs.
39
Let's go.
Talby, right
All
on.
right, let's start because we got a whole bunch of shout outs to do to open the show. We start with Ice Mexican, $5 super
Yes,
chat.
he's in Mexico.
And the starfish
Ice
send his
Mexican?
regards, Suffa. I don't know what that means. I apologize. I'm gonna have
Is he
so many
reading
things I
out
don't
troll
understand
tips
what the hell
against
people are
Ethan?
talking
Is he
about
gonna
tonight.
get pissed
I
off?
think so.
To you what that means?
If you know what it means, sure.
Can I explain to you what that means? Silence Days, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Phil's playing the Bachelorette with this shit. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what his game is. Thank you
He's
for the $2 super
gay.
chat. He's gay!
He's gay.
Yeah, is Ralph gonna be his new boyfriend? Well, actually, someone said that earlier. You said that earlier. You said that earlier, Silence Days. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty weird. Thank
I
you
hope
for the
it's not
$2.
insulting.
Means
to you.
that Ashton Parks, who weighs 800 pounds and can only walk.
Oh my
20 feet at a time,
god.
he spread his butthole.
Oh, that's right.
He spread his butthole live.
I am
New
aware
Year's
of this.
2018. He spread his butthole on a site called Stream.me. Some of the new people might not know this, but he did that. I'm not sure why he did that, but he did do that, and the picture is out there. He spread his butthole, and then he got mad because I wouldn't have him as part of my show, and then
Look
he
at Phil
lied.
just shake his
and
head.
said- this is true.
Oh
by the
my
way.
goodness.
Oh, those fucking degenerates.
I believe you.
He said that I got him kicked out of his church because I reported him to his church for spreading his butthole on air, which I didn't do. And if you actually know where his church is, which I do, it's actually just like one of his family members' houses. So it's not even a real
interesting.
church. Like the church is not even real in the first place. So like I mean,
Learning
you
some
know, it's a
triple
church,
P
quote,
lore.
unquote, right?
That's
I mean,
what I call
any
it.
house of worship, I guess you could count it as a church.
Are you insinuating
Well,
that
hey
PPP
now,
would
hold
lie about
on. The
something?
Bible says where 3 or more are gathered, that's church. Or is it
I know,
2 or more? I
shocking.
can't remember.
I know, shocking
it's only
that his
2.
whole career is based
I think
on
it's
a lie,
3 or
but,
more.
You know, a lot of people believe that, and it did not happen. I was so busy, like I would not even dare. I thought it was funny when he did what he did. Honestly, now it was weird. You know, I don't understand why
All
he
right,
did that.
thank you
but-
to
yeah.
Slayer.
For where
re-upped
2
his
or
membership
3
tonight, so
gather in
thank
my
you to Slayer
name,
for
there
re-upping
am
your
I
membership.
with them.
We have a
Well,
Lester with a $2 super
checkmate,
chat.
atheist.
Gamergate
Oh, you guys
OGs are
from-
now sharing the stage.
For
I actually skipped
$500,
Gamergate, and I was on YouTube during that time, and everyone was going crazy about Gamergate.
I
and
will
was
bend
like,
over
There's just so much
and
bullshit.
spread open my siphon.
guys,
Move on
that's
to
quite
see
the
that.
offer. That's quite the offer. What's up, Meow Blocked? Yeah, you chose a hell of a time to
going
come.
on. I just don't want to be involved in it.
We are talking
Everyone
about
kept trying to get me
PPP's
involved in it.
butthole,
I
yes.
literally stepped back.
I
I
was
just want to
involved.
play games, man. I didn't want to get involved in that at all. So you can call me a Gamergate OG, but I had nothing to do with that. Nichols with a $20 super chat. I'm a big fan of Smark Guy since the early days, and I wanted to show some support tonight. Thank you so much, Nichols. That is a very generous super chat there. Get that up on the leaderboard.
Thanks, Nichols.
We've got Chad with a $2 super chat, and he says something insulting, so I'll just
Oh,
ignore
look,
it.
Juicy Booch.
We've got Lester with another $5 super chat. Now let's see. He says, 2 questions I have for Ralph to open the show. Number 1, what is his all-time favorite shoe? And the other one, I don't know if I want to read the second one. Let's do the first one. What is your
What's
all-time
the second
favorite
one?
shoe?
What's the second one, Phil?
Well, it depends on whether you consider the Montreal Screwjob a shoot or a work.
It's probably half, really, right?
Some people say that was a work.
That's exactly
I would
right, Twerk
say,
Spec.
Bookerman from Brian Pillman would have to be up there. Also, even though I hate Vince Russo, the shoot there was pretty awesome as well with Hogan at, I think it was Bash at the Beach. But favorite shoot, I mean, it would probably have to be the Montreal Screwjob if you consider that a shoot. And also, I have to run outside just for 1 second.
Oh, no problem.
What was the second part of that question?
The second part might be an insult at you. I don't know, but I can read it if you really want me to.
Yeah.
What is
he
it?
says, where did you get the nickname Rim It Ralph?
Because I like it.
Oh,
Well, because I never denied enjoying
Wow.
women's buttholes, we'll say.
My
not because
God.
I actually ate what was inside of that, but you know, you can go around the rim. You can go around the rim, Phil. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean.
Well,
but,
you know,
kill
to each
myself.
their own. Some people like to talk about that stuff publicly, and some don't. So, you know.
Hey, I'm just being real.
Wait,
like,
no,
you know,
wait,
wait,
trying to
wait,
move
wait.
it on.
And I will step outside real quick. And
All right.
probably my favorite shoot would be.
Okay,
the
I was gonna
Montreal
say
shoot
we're
drop,
on
if
Phil's
that was a
North
shoot, not
Korean
Kevin Nash,
stream,
where
which,
it wasn't
you know,
a shoot.
usually there's no
There's a
sexual
lot of other people,
content.
but,
However,
the Booker
we're
Man
talking about
comment,
eating
the Brian
shit from an
Pillman,
ass, which
was
Phil
another
loves.
awesome one. The Doug
So there's a
Wilson
bit of a conflict
in
here.
Memphis Wrestling was another awesome one.
They
If
can
you
talk
know
about eating
that-
shit
that's
from
Oh,
butts.
these are over my head. I don't know that one.
So
yeah,
cool.
yeah. That's Memphis Wrestling, where he
He's
really
like showing
talk
his
shit about
fucking
Lawler
wrestling
and
power
Memphis
level all
Wrestling,
over
Doug
Phil, who
Gilbert,
knows very little
so that would
about
be another one, but I'll
like
be back
just
in like
All right.
current
2 minutes.
WWE.
No problem. I'll do some more shout outs while you're gone. No problem at all.
I'll do some more
All right,
shout-outs
so
while
we
you're
got
gone.
Han Solo 2069 with a $5 super chat. I've never donated to the channel before, but I do like this Ralph
Han
guy, and I hope
Solo
that he sticks around.
42069.
I don't
Come
know.
on.
I don't know how many of you guys tonight will be.
Sounds like a
serious or
username
not,
I would use.
to be honest, but I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for supporting the show, trying something different, and hopefully, you know, you guys like it.
You think that's why,
Melvin the Weed
Gamerface?
Wizard. with a
Gamerface says
$5
he's
super
streaming
chat
from
says,
his
Phil, I
from
haven't seen your
DSP
stuff in a
Reacts
while,
in
and I
case
heard that
something
you now have a
happens. He
wrestling
doesn't
show.
care.
I've been
that's
binge watching
interesting.
them. I'm glad to see you
I
live.
think he's
Well,
done
but
it every
No, I
time,
think
though.
the other
my
smart
show
guys were on
that has,
DSP Reacts, though.
you know, shuffled
Yeah, I
around and
think so.
changed a bit, but I think at its core, the wrestling commentary has stayed strong, and it will tonight, I think. So thank you for that.
For this
WIP
community.
with a $5 super chat. All hail DSP and Ralph. Thank you to WIP. Gets us up to the $49 tonight. Andy Grundy with a $5 super chat. Ralph is the ultimate co-host. Let's go, Suffa PPP. It's too bad he wasn't here to hear that one. I bet he would have appreciated that. I'll let him know when he gets back.
Appreciate
Thank
it,
you for
dude.
that. And then Einstein Theory
Oh.
with a $5
Maybe
super
Smart
chat.
Guys hasn't
Ralph
been on
knows every
DSP
card,
Reacts.
every
Look,
lore,
this
everything
DSP
is
Reacts.
PPP's
Unless
butthole
it's under
will
the
soon be familiar
streams.
to you. That's absolutely
Oh no, it's under the
disgusting.
streams. It's under
I
the
don't
streams.
ever
We're
want
good.
anything like that to be familiar to me. In fact,
It's
I
weird
like
that
to
for
be on the
Smart Guys
actual
he just
polar
leaves the
opposite
raw
end of the
stream up,
planet
but
at
for
all times
gaming
if I
he
could.
still records and
Yeah.
then re-uploads it. That's weird.
Probably
Okay,
because there's no begging segments in it that he needs cut out.
let's move on.
Oh.
We have tips to shout out as well. This is actually perfect
Smart.
time for me to do these shouting out. We got a $5
Hey,
tip
look
here
how
tonight
funny.
from Flatman
Look how
B.
funny it is when I
Eat a
hover
bag of
over the
dicks, all
British
the
food video.
detractors.
Watch the
Let's
preview.
fucking
Watch
go.
this.
Well, thank you so much to Flatman
Watch
B.
this.
That's our
Watch
first
this.
tip
Watch
of the
this.
night. The $5 tip.
The dumb little thumbs up while he eats whatever that was. I didn't even watch this.
Climbing.
I didn't even watch this
And we got
British thing.
another
I think it was
$5
while I
tip
was at
here.
my bachelorette party thing. I think I was eating pizza with my gal pals when
Slayer,
this
how you
happened,
doing, Slayer?
dude.
He says the show is
How
looking
you
fine
doing,
so
Slayer?
far. Wrestling this week was fine. SmackDown just didn't have that much for me. The brawl at the end was fine with triple threat being confirmed. Maybe Paul Heyman turn on Seth Rollins.
That's a
As
good
for Raw, I
point,
did
World
like the John
Profound.
Cena
World
promo about
Profound
being the
says,
last real
why did
champion, and I
DSP
hope that
say
he'll
he
win at
was reverse
WrestleMania?"
snaking
I think a lot
Kino,
of
but
people are
still
starting
doing
to
the
turn
lame-ass
back.
wrestling
Being
shit?
honest, I actually think a lot of people now are starting to
I
think
don't.
about
That makes no
Cena
sense, does it? Huh?
And we'll talk about that when we cover
Or
the
it makes
promo.
too much sense. Think about it.
Cool. The IC match at the end.
No,
I hope that
I'm
Penta
not
would win.
getting
Hopefully
married,
there's a
dude. It was
rematch.
my
NXT this
bestie
week was
from
great with
grade.
title
I met her in
defenses.
grade 7,
Was
dude.
it? I didn't see
She's
NXT
getting
this
married.
week.
It was
Says
very
there was
fun.
Stephanie Vacker with the NXT
I got to just be
Women's
like a
North
professional
American
hype
Championship and
person
NXT.
all weekend and hype,
sexy, by the way,
hype
Phil.
everybody
I'm
up.
sorry.
It was very
Let's
fun.
go.
I do not watch NXT because I don't know how.
Please, Phil.
Like I have all the I have all the
I
on-demand
watch Raw.
services. Where do you
I'm
watch
a
it? Ethan? How do you
motherfucking
see
maid of
NXT?
honor.
Do you want a membership to Extreme
Woo.
Wrestling Torrents?
I don't know because I don't know if I
No,
can
he
watch
does
it.
not want
Don't
torrents.
say that live on air, but
Yeah, it was PPP
it's
for the
an
gals, exactly.
educational,
So that's how you
review
watch it.
copy.
See, I have all
Yeah,
the
I don't
services,
pay
but
for this
and
shit.
I have a
I do,
VPN,
yeah.
but I don't know how. Like I don't even know where the hell
No,
NXT
Phil,
is. I
like,
have to figure it
literally
out.
I can just give you an invite. I've been a member for like 15 years. So.
Oh my god, wait, did he
Extreme
lose his
Wrestling
VPN
Torrents
because he's
is
not friends with
how I watch
PPP anymore?
wrestling. So,
Oh, no.
Or, you know, live feeds and stuff like that, but
He's such a
that's how
boomer,
I watch
dude.
now.
Come
I
on.
know, you know, fat ass probably is not too smart enough to do that, but
This is great.
yeah,
This is great.
Fat ass not smart enough to do that.
Yeah, I've been a member of
Oh
that
my
site.
god. Scumbag Josh, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Very generous. I have received. Remember, guys, Phil wants to felt PPP so bad he's willing to make content with a with a wife abuser and poop connoisseur.
Oh, great.
Okay, I'm sure Phil would disavow wife abusing, but poop connoisseur, I think he's kind of gonna see eye to eye on that, to be honest.
Yeah,
he didn't really seem to get that freaked out when this guy talked about enjoying rim jobs, so we're off to a really fantastic start, if you ask me, on this
So
family
cool.
family-friendly stream, by the way. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
I'll have to think about it, or at least maybe.
I can
Sleep
see
timer.
What do you know how to use torrents?
Oh, I've used them, dude. I used torrents the day they came out. I got in trouble for using torrents in the 2000s.
Okay, but have you
I got
used
cease
one
and
in the
desist
last
letters in
10
the mail
years?
telling me to stop torrenting.
No, what I'm telling you.
Have
it's
you
a private
torrented
tracker,
anything
so
in the
they
last
can't,
10 years?
So
They can't
if
mess
you
with
know-
it, yeah.
Yeah,
all right,
it's
we'll
a
look into it. We'll talk
private
about it
tracker.
after the show.
Yeah, and also there was a was
just
it Wendy
trying to get
Richter?
past it.
That's another famous shoot where
I like
Vince
how we're
threw
just
her out of
discussing the
title.
logistics of watching the
I don't know.
wrestling in the
There's a
first
lot of
place
famous
right now.
shoots. That's kind of like a whole show, honestly, if you want to
Yeah.
go through famous shoots and Japan and Carl Gotch and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of famous shoots if we really.
Oh, you
want
think
to
this
go.
guy wouldn't download a tip?
but,
Oh, you think I wouldn't
yeah,
download a
but-
card?
By the way, there's a couple people who already are complimenting you tonight and saying that you're doing a good job, and they're like
Thank
seeing
you.
you on
Really?
the show.
Because all I
Here to do
see
a
is
real
people
wrestling, like,
posting
people-
like drugs
Phil,
and saying this guy fucking
Again,
sucks.
I never had any problems with
Look
you.
at the
I know
guys
we talked
post
a little trash
Odin
back and
reactor
forth on
pills
Twitter,
and
you did
beer
your thing,
beer
I said my thing
mugs.
on my show, but like it was set up by other people, right? Like I really never had any beef with you at all, and so
Yeah, exactly. Intrusive
like, it
style
was-
pop
like,
card.
I
This guy
said I
doesn't
was
even
gonna
use
do
Chrome
the fuck
extensions.
DSP festival and all this, and it's like I don't even care. Like it's not that you're not worth it. Like you've been around long
Like he's
enough
leaning.
to do something like that. Like,
He's
There's
not
enough
wanting to
material
get
to
right.
work with. I know. There's totally enough material.
I mean, I could do that, but like I don't have that feeling in my heart for you. I've always felt like, and I've said this personally, not that I've never said anything negative about you at all, but like I feel like you're really targeted in an unfair
just lean
way.
PPP?
And haters can take
Are you serious
this
or
however they
joking?
want, but
It's
it's
funny
like,
either way.
and you know, I know you haven't acknowledged this or whatever, but like people literally like, you know, hacking into your private record and stuff.
People have done
the
every
Lakers
possible
lost.
thing.
Oh
Every
my
possible thing
God.
possible to try to get to my stuff.
Fucking crimes they
Fucking
should be put
idiots,
in jail
dude.
for. And then all the detractors say, oh, well, we don't support that, but we use that information. Well, you know what? You're full of shit. And all you people are hypocritical pieces of garbage.
Well, I
and
don't
you're
know,
trying to
Miracle.
call
I've gotten
out
those letters before,
DSP
but it was a long time
for
ago.
Things that are way less
Forget it was
worse
for
than what
downloading.
you're up to yourself. So that's always been my position. Have I always agreed with you on everything? No, but like I don't like. I don't know.
Yeah, this
You always seem
podcast
like a
is
chill
great.
guy, and the more I watch your content the last couple
This is just like a
weeks, 'cause I know we're
pre-stream
gonna do
podcast.
this, right?
Mhm.
I like, and maybe you're fooling me. Maybe you're tricking me. I don't know. But like, it's
I'm not
like
tricking anyone.
I mean,
I'm not tricking anyone. I'm a transparent dude.
No.
What you see is what you get with me.
No,
you
no,
know?
no, no, no. Oh, so perish the thought. I couldn't possibly be tricking Ethan Ralph right now, but I am the King Snake who has painstakingly crafted this scenario with the Kino Casino for the last 8 months to 2 years. He actually changed it from 8 months to 2 years, by the way. He specifically said that he curated a list of about 6 to 7 different internet creators, 6 to 7 different internet creators, and then he just cherry picked Kino Casino from the list because he figured it would be the funnest to snake them because he's such an evil genius. He's the 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell.
I'm not dissing you, but I'm saying.
But yeah,
maybe
there's
he's
no
pulling the con all
possibility
the
I'm
time, but, like,
snaking
he
Ethan
actually
Ralph,
seems to
right?
just want to do positive content about gaming and wrestling and a few other things. Like
So cool,
I mean,
man.
If he's tricking me, okay, but like I have nothing to gain here other than trying to make a good show about wrestling. And
Okay, well, let's
and
talk
to
about
do the
wrestling
collab,
then.
Just me and you on the same screen is a big deal.
I'm not even looking at attendance or anything, but I'm to understand that we have like record high attendance for this show and everything. Like people are going crazy. So,
Wow.
Yeah,
692. I mean,
because me and you are two fucking legends.
Harry
we're two
Dang's gone
fucking
crazy.
antediluvian
That's fine.
kings,
How
as
many does
Godwin
Raw
would
Phil
say.
have?
And so
1,500?
Yeah, I mean, we could easily do this every week. No, I don't want to
Actually,
put down.
during the RTU thing where he showed the DM receipts, he had like 1,200 viewers at one point. So this is not record
Any
high
other
for
co-host,
Phil.
maybe they do it
Maybe
better,
record high for
maybe it
Smark
goes
guys, I
better with
guess.
them, whatever.
Mm.
But it's WrestleMania season, so like
it's an exciting season to do this too.
Yeah,
it
that's
really
what I
is an
just
exciting
said,
season to
Salty
have
Peanut,
variety of what's
exactly.
going on. You know?
Yeah. So,
Speaking
like,
of what we're talking about, our next we had a $20 tip, which is very generous. Thank you to this person. It's
Wow,
Quake4.
very generous,
This person says
$20
Ralph
tip.
is a bit of a controversial character. Are you considering any other individuals of this caliber? Do you have people lined up? I have 2 more hosts lined up, and I'm just going to
It's
put you
Marsh
this way, right?
week.
I've tried to go.
Let me ask you this, Phil.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They said it was merch. First off, I know it's not merch because he told me it wasn't.
He's got a.
And then
It's not
unless he lied
merch.
to me. Like, I mean, he could have lied to me.
Well,
And
no,
then they
that's
said-
Ralph
I thought it was
saying it's not
Merch
merch.
Week.
That
No,
was what
Ralph
Fat Ass
said it,
It was
though.
merch.
Phil
and
didn't say
then-
it.
Is what
Listen,
he said.
do you want to know the funniest
I want
part about all
Merch
that?
Week.
Like, I don't
Tell
know.
me the truth. Tell me the truth.
I don't know Mersh at all. Like, the only reason I know of him because you had brought him up once. I was like, I don't even know.
Him up because I was like, me and you and Mersh could like just fucking just steal this whole game. Like,
And I was like, who's Mersh? I never heard of this guy before. But somehow he's gonna be the next host. I don't even know who he is.
Phil, don't say it like that. Mersh is a great guy. But
Oh,
like,
I'm not
you didn't
crapping
know-
on him. Listen. When I say that, that's on me because I don't know shit about anyone on the internet. I literally just sit here and do my thing every day. I don't pay attention to anyone. But it's hilarious that people try. Oh, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. I don't even know who you're talking about. You're so ridiculous. You got your sidekick. You have the insider info, right? No, let me tell you this. No one knows who the next two hosts are on purpose. It's under wraps.
Is it Mersh or Beerson?
It's under wraps. Absolutely no one knows who the next two hosts are. That's all I'm going to say. No one actually knows. Okay.
So any
I
predictions
could just
that
be
have been made
paranoid, but I haven't heard
To
him
my knowledge,
outright
yes. I don't
deny
think
that
anyone
it's
has said it on
Mersh.
head
I've
yet.
heard him
Let me
go,
put it this
"Oh,
way.
people
Let
are
me put it
saying
this
it's
way.
Mersh.
I
I'm
tried
like,
to
who's
cover all
Mersh?
bases.
Who's
You
Mersh?
obviously
I
are the
I have
big,
not heard
super
him say it's
controversial
not
guy.
Mersh.
By the way,
It's
I want
Mersh.
to apologize. And first off, I want to give you.
He's giving like
It's
non-answers.
Mersh.
I have a controversial.
He's giving
life
like
and,
non-answers. He's
you
being
know,
like, well, I don't
things
know who
have
Mersh
happened
is. I
and,
don't
you know,
know.
That's
Like,
true.
I never
That's
said
true.
it's Mersh.
Wow, those
Nobody
He's
guessed it was a cat
dancing
either,
around it.
except everyone
Okay,
guessed
that's
it
not
was
the
a
point of the
cat.
show. This is not, oh, you're on my
That's
show.
funny.
Let's have a drama segment
Yeah.
about the host. That's not what
Semantics.
this is,
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
what these
We're
people
talking
do.
about
Amber
wrestling,
Lynn loves
but,
playing
like,
semantics too. You know?
As far as
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't Mersh. I just said I didn't know who Mersh was before this. That kind of
It's
thing.
foolish. They just made this stuff up out
Yes,
of
they
thin
did.
air
They
because
pulled it out of their
it's
asses.
kayfabe. Like they just pulled it up. You know why they did that, right? Because Mersh is one of their targets and Beardson is one of their targets, and so they pulled that out of their ass, and so
They want to make it
Now,
all about them, like
everybody
because
knew.
it's people they
do
talk about,
wanna-
like that's who I'm gonna pick, but it's
Yeah.
not. You know what I mean? It's just not. They
Right,
don't know what
and-
they're talking about.
I do want to apologize because I messaged you, and not to criticize you, but you know you have a busy day, so do I, right?
Oh, I feel
And
like he's
so we
starting
don't
to
always
slur
get back
worse.
to each other on DMs.
Uh-oh.
And I said,
He definitely
hey,
took some Xans when he
good,
left.
right? And
I was
I'm
just gonna say,
start
did he go
promoting
do
the show,
something, or did he
of
take
course,
something that's
right?
kicking in now?
And I didn't realize that you were like saving the.
Yeah,
reveal
it's all
for,
right.
like-
It's all right. It was a little bit of a miscommunication at the beginning, but it's all good.
No, I want to apologize here on the.
I don't know
air
if you
because
take, like-
I didn't
fucked up.
realize you were
Everyone
saving
keeps
the
saying Xanax.
reveal
If you
for
take
the
Xanax, how
air.
long does it take
And
to
I
kick
said,
in?
hey, I'm gonna start. You know,
It's
like
pretty
right
quick, I
away?
think, like
ASAP,
15
which
minutes.
meant,
Yeah.
you know, that day,
I mean, that seems pretty
basically.
perfect
But
considering when did this start?
I don't
like
think I
about
made
that
Yeah,
long
yep.
ago?
enough. And
Half
so
an hour?
I
It started half an
apologize
hour
if
ago?
I
It's probably about
spoiled
right.
any reveals or anything like that.
It's all
but,
good.
It
It's
had
all good, no problem.
30,000 views on Twitter, and I think it worked. But either way, go ahead.
We got a few more shout outs to do. Let's see here. A couple smaller tips. Let's just take a look. It looks like this guy, $2 tipper, says he's going to take a shot of Henny for me. Okay, go for it. And I got another $2 tip from Lady Charisma. Hopping to say the new logo is working better than I thought. If you plan on ever watching NXT in the U.S., okay, this is what I wanted to know. It airs for free TV on the CW. Who the fuck watches the CW?
Isn't
Why
that
would
like a
they put
major
NXT
network?
on CW of all?
I've
Like,
heard
you
of
could put it
that.
on
It's like
any
Channel
other
5 or
possible
something.
thing, and it'd
Yeah.
be easier to watch than on the fucking CW. I don't
Does he
have
drink
regular
also?
TV.
No,
Almost no one does
What?
anymore.
How is it hard
No
to
wonder
watch
I
on the
can't find it.
CW?
All right,
Phil, that's what I'm telling you, man. Just
It's
let
really
me
hard to
help you
turn
with
to certain
the
channels.
messing.
I guess so.
I'm gonna watch it if I
They're on
have
the
to.
CW, but like
That's stupid.
I mean, it's technically a
It's technically-
network, right? Like
Yeah.
a network broadcast, but like I anyway, we can talk after.
We'll talk
because
after
you-
the
All the
show.
black
no problem.
superhero shows? Hell yeah.
All right, let's see here. We've got Lord Licorice with a $5 super chat. Ralph should stay. So far, this is really good stuff. There you go. You're
It's
actually
been
getting
half an
some
hour and all
praise
you've done is
tonight.
suck each other
I'm
off.
surprised, actually. I thought that was going to be the opposite. Your haters would come out. but actually
Talby, thank
people
you so
have
much
been
for the
very
$5
nice.
super chat, dude. I appreciate it so much. DSP doesn't realize that if he fails to pick him, the Ralpha male will take it personally. Could be good for us. Oh, is he like that? So, like, he's either locked into... So, okay, so you're telling me he's either locked into having this fucking guy on your every time in perpetuity until they get tired of each other, or he gets tired, and then if he doesn't have him on... If he doesn't have him on, then he's gonna make a permanent enemy. Ah, yes, what a good person to do dealings with, to work with. I love
Stuart,
this.
thanks for
Thank you for
getting
the
your
$5
membership here
super
on the
chat,
channel.
Bobby.
Ice Mexican with another $5 super chat. Will you ask Ralph?
Big ups,
Slayer-
Ice
what
Mexican.
Okay, big up Slayer for your 25th month, by the
Slayer!
way.
his opinion is?
NXT is on Netflix for international viewers. Well, guess what, dumb
it
fuck?
was
He's in
an
America.
international figure,
He's in
fucking
America,
idiot.
you dumb
Wrestling
shit.
favorite
God,
Amanda
you're
Morris.
so
Another thing I have
stupid,
no
You
Slayer.
idea
dumb
what he's talking
shit,
about.
you fucking
know what he's talking
slut.
about?
I don't know
Fucking
who that person
end it.
is, actually.
I don't know what he.
I hate Slayer, dude. I hate Slayer so
Me
fucking
too.
much.
They sound, I
that
don't know who
idiot.
that person is, but they sound like a bottom tier, lower tier wrestler. I don't know that person though.
I hate
We
Slayer.
have Dixie Wrecked, who became a member tonight. Thank you for that. And by the way, we topped $100, which means we already get to open a pack of cards live, which is awesome. Can't wait to do that.
Dixie
That'd be
Wrecked. Why does that sound familiar?
We got Rush with a $2
Is that the
super
one
chat.
that Phil said looks
He says,
special
"Are
needs?
You, Ralph, a Cornet guy or a Heyman guy?
I don't know. That name just is ringing a bell for some reason. I don't know why.
That's
Are
tough.
they a
Cornette,
detractor?
because Heyman's a liar.
Have I seen them somewhere?
But like in terms of entertainment, like they're both neck and neck, right?
Oh, they saved
I
the
listen
stream
to
yesterday.
Cornette
All right,
podcasts
Diva.
all the time.
Oh.
And so, but when it comes to telling the truth and who I would actually believe, it would be.
Oh my god, Ralph, shut up. I don't even know this guy, and I'm already like annoyed. Kenneth Douglas, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat, dude. I appreciate it so much. God forbid a wrestling show be on a television network, Phil. This guy's been a wrestling fan for how long, and he doesn't understand this. Yeah, I don't know why he seemed so like... He seemed so like offended at that, like that it was on CW. I don't know what channel he wants it on. Like, is it that he wants it to be on one of the, like, hugest channels? He wants it to be on, like, Fox or something? I don't know what he wants. Where else would they show it? I don't know anything about wrestling, dude. Well, okay, but would he rather it be on, like, you know, you have to pay for, like, you have to do, like, a pay-per-view or something? I would rather just be
Cornette, and also
easily
Jim Cornette got his start
accessible
in
on
the
a channel
Memphis
everyone
territory,
has, you know what I mean?
so,
Yeah.
Anyway,
that-
Kenneth, thank you for the $5.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'm a Cornette guy. Not that I don't love
Lean
Heyman.
in,
Although he's
data
getting a
check.
little,
Oh,
man,
dude.
Heyman, man, look, you know, we talked about PPP getting fat, 800 pounds. Heyman, man, you better watch out, dude. Like, 'cause you're getting, what, 56 years old? Like, he's getting a little corpulent. At this point.
I didn't watch
I
wrestling
don't want
for
to see
like
him die. Like,
exactly. I
but-
didn't watch wrestling for like 5 years. I was away from it. I
Someone in
totally
the
separated.
chat
I
said,
don't want to
"Hi,
see
kinda
him
sad."
die. Like,
I ate out Panda Raw. Hi, kinda Sav. Hi.
Exactly. I didn't watch wrestling for like 5 years. I was away
Hey,
from it. I
Diva.
totally separated myself from it. And I came back to it in January for the first time, and I'm start watching these guys. It's like, oh my god, these guys got so old in the last 5 years. Like Heyman, Punk,
We're gonna talk
Triple
about
H, they
people
look
getting
terrible
fat,
now.
dude.
man,
Oh
they-
my
but did you notice?
god.
Did you notice?
Look
Heyman
at your
also-
wife.
And I have some
Hope Cat
notes
doesn't
here,
see this.
From the let me
He's
see.
gonna
I'm
cry
trying to make sure I get
downstairs.
this
It's
right.
free on their website. Oh my god.
Heyman from the
That's
SmackDown
crazy,
show.
Bob.
Did
So
you
it's like
notice
extremely
when,
easily accessible, and he could just
Breaking news. Pro Wrestling Reality World. I'm done with this crap. I'm finished if these allegations are true when Phil is laying the sick bastard on the air. And not only that, he's talking about eating out butt during a freaking wrestling stream. You lost me. You lost a real champion. I'm finished.
I knew he was based. Oh my gosh, PWR, I knew you were. I told you.
Another
He blocked me.
PWR.
He blocked me.
Oh, let's go.
I was
Another
blocked.
PWR win. The haters are seething. They are coping. You are seething. You're so mad that PWR is picking up another W.
Oh my
That's it.
god.
That's all.
Guys, I was so nice to PWR and he likes me now. So write that down, and then I look and he unblocked me at some point. I was still blocked like a few hours ago, so I'm excited. Out to the community, it's incredibly troubling. I'm about 5 minutes into this program, Smark guys, and I just can't. I just absolutely can't. Oh wait, I should read this in his voice. If these allegations are true, I'm not only denouncing the show, but I'm denouncing DSP and these degenerates that he's surrounding himself with. I am. I'm done with this crap. I'm finished. If these allegations are true, then Phil is letting this sick bastard on the air. And not only that, he's talking about eating out butt during a freaking wrestling stream. You lost me. You lost a real champion. I'm finished.
Everyone that hates PWR has taken the massive L once again. Hello, Detractor Beam. Shouts out to Indred.
Getting the redirect from Detractor Beam while I'm doing my best PWR voice to read PWR's tweets. Let's fucking go. Let's get some fucking some positivity in the chat. Thank you guys.
And
Thank
if
you
you
so
are
much
a
for the redirect.
PWR hater, you get out right now.
Yeah, you can
Just
get
kidding, you can stay.
fucking wrecked, but you can stay. Blooper and I are just like, listen, I think I went from ironically liking him to liking him, and that's how a lot of stuff in my life goes. I like stuff ironically, and then I like it for real. And you know what? I fucking own that. I'll fucking own that. I denounced my reputation for this community.
I denounced my sexuality.
I hope he's okay. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him. Look, he tweeted
Oh
at
my
Ralph,
goodness.
You
You're
are a complete degenerate. You are a complete fucking... He said fucking! He
Oh,
ever
no.
swears.
That's how you know it's
are
bad.
a complete fucking piece of garbage. You really are a sick bastard. Your allegations, just so you know, and I don't give a damn if Bill wants me in this community or not. I was one of his biggest supporters. I spoke openly and positively about him, and I gave support when I could. In about 5 minutes after hearing this crap, you ruined that.
Oh my goodness.
No, I feel bad. He's gonna freak out.
Thank you, Rocklow, for the 5 gifted senders.
Oh my god, Rocklow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Massive positivity, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. They went to Robot Gorilla Man, Matt 3 Ice, Samurai Sansa, Twice Stan, and Leo DC. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rocklow. Very positive. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for making my lizard dance 5 times.
Shroom, that's freaking bullcrap, and you know it.
You're making fun of how I talk, you effing coward. You're not even
I think
Canadian.
that's gonna come into play. I think there's
That's
two
effing
possibilities.
bullcrap.
Well, 3 maybe. He stays with Roman.
Yeah,
Or
spin miss.
He goes.
They're an ex-DSP fan now.
This is the like.
As of 5
odd
minutes
man
ago,
out,
dude.
Scenario. He
Screw
actually
the
allies
vaccine.
with
That's what he
Seth
says.
Rollins.
Yeah. He said that to River, by the way.
So I'm intrigued by the whole thing, and I love the storytelling. So
I think the two best plot lines are that, and of course, Cena and Cody Rhodes.
River and PWR, it's like a
we
Mensa
can
meeting.
Talk about that. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Oh, we
That's
will.
what I'm saying.
Unironically, though,
Okay,
listen, I've
Cyrus
said
the
this
Rapper,
for like
$2 super chat.
a few weeks.
The
They
Ralph
can
the
never
Mail and
make
the
me
King,
hate
forget
River
any other
rejection.
guests. Well,
I don't care.
I do have 2 other guests.
But I
lined
also
up.
like
do appreciate you
PWR
guys
now,
being
so I guess I'm just down with
positive tonight,
the
and thank you for
with the
support
dents.
there.
You know
Dat
what I'm
Pie over
saying?
there with a $2 super chat. NXT is
Yeah.
on Netflix with a VPN. Okay, that's maybe what I can do because I have Netflix and I have.
I'm
a
able to
VPN,
relate to
so maybe I
people
can do
with
it that way. I will,
intellectual
don't worry.
disabilities. Real
We got
recognize is
Silas
real,
Kruger
but
with a $5 super chat. Me and my dad are watching
did
the
I
Big
reform
Show.
him? I actually
What?
did show him Phil
good for you.
making fun of people who live with their parents as adults.
You know,
and he was
pretty
12
hurt
years
by it.
old, I actually
and
felt
I was
bad.
outside of a.
'Cause he seemed really upset, but, you
a
know.
Nitro taping, and Big Show put his hand up like this, and his hand was like 3 times bigger than.
I just woke up. Has this been terrible? Reventily Wings. So
I
far,
don't know,
nothing
wrestlers-
egregious has happened,
I'll say
but
this,
it's
wrestlers
also
have
just
always
kind
been really
of
cool
lame.
for the most part, as far as I can stay.
Okay, we're 4 minutes
being
behind.
really
We can
cool
catch
with
up.
the fans and
Thank you
trying
again to Tractor Beam
you
for the
know,
redirect. I
won't say
appreciate
make
it.
friends
Hope you had a
with
fun
them,
stream.
but just be cool with them, right?
Yeah, and that's awesome.
And he put yeah, it's awesome, and it's not like that in every sport. He put his hand up next to mine. His hand was literally. Like,
Yeah,
we're talking
they're
about
getting into wrestling now.
God
This
damn,
sucks.
Like, what in the fuck? Like,
Should have considered this as
Let's
a
see, we got Chad with
possibility.
$5
Them
super
actually
chat.
talking about wrestling.
This, I don't know. This sounds like I don't know if I even want to read this because I don't know if this is
Read
true
it.
or if this
Read
is
it.
insulting to you.
Read
Jump in
it.
if you want me to.
Read
I will
it.
skip it if you
Read
don't
it.
want me to because I don't know if this is something that's true or hurtful.
You can stand it. We're
whatever
having
you
so much
want,
fun.
and, you know.
This guy says, is it true that you ever? Well, let
I
me
guess
ask you
the
this:
real
did you ever own a
brainworms
horse
are over
at all?
here, dude.
Do you ever own a horse?
But I had to put her down.
That was the question. He says, I'm curious.
Oh.
What happened with your horse? Did you have to put the horse
There
down?
must be
when
some
you
kind
left
of
the States? That's
controversy
sad.
with
That
his
must be a
horse.
I had to
detractor
put him
meme.
down.
Yeah.
It's sad. You know, anytime you have to put a great animal.
That is
especially
sad. I
a
hope
horse,
it wasn't
a
something
legal
terrible,
animal
or I'm gonna get
down.
mad because I really like
Anytime
horses.
you
I'm a
have to
horse
do
girl,
that,
bitch. Nibbity, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Injured and Snood were hurting. Appreciate your hard work in the trenches. Dude, listen.
We got our helmets on and everything.
At the beginning of this, Ethan said something about being built for this. Bitch, I am built for this. I can consume the most brain dead of content with ease. Because I'm brain dead myself. So, it's perfect fit. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
You know, it's a
I'm
sad
locked
thing,
in.
but when you have to actually, you know.
Apparently, people called his
Ruffian,
ex-wife
do you know Ruffian?
a horse.
Anytime you have to, you know, just actually put them down.
Similar to Phil's
just
current
like Phil.
wife, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a horse at one point. Yeah.
Forgot
We
on
got,
locale.
GG Evan
I am back
317
and I'm
with a $5
I'm
super
built for
chat,
this.
But he's starting to talk about Chris Benoit, and sadly, I hate to say it, probably too hot of a topic for YouTube. If we were on Kick,
No,
just
talk
on
about
Kick,
it.
I'd probably talk about Chris Benoit all day.
Talk
but
about it.
God forbid that
You
we
are
talk
on
about Chris
Kick.
Benoit on
Talk about
YouTube
it.
and someone reports the show.
In the
you
YouTube
know,
stream,
so I
I
gotta
just go on
tiptoe away
Kick.
from that one. We do have a couple of
What are
contributions.
you gonna
over on
say?
Kick
What are
as
you gonna
well.
say about Chris
So let me
Benoit
get
that's
those
too
out. It
hot
looks
for
like we're doing
YouTube?
card unpacking, and then we're actually going to start doing some wrestling.
There's like
commentary.
only
Did we actually make the $100
So many
already
correct
for the
takes.
cards?
We've
Are you
exceeded
serious?
it. We've exceeded it. We
Are
have.
you fucking serious?
Of course.
Okay, all right. I want to say, okay, all right. Let's
We've
go.
got Real John Potter, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Real John Potter. And we have a Little Bit, who also gifted a sub over on Kick. So we got
Repsy, they talked about wrestling for
I know
about
that
3
person.
minutes, and
Oh,
then we
I
got
don't
distracted by
I know
contributions.
Real John Potter too, but that's probably not the real one. But anyway, go ahead. Yeah.
So real John
You
Potter
effing.
would be the first person. So let's get that up.
Would be the
No,
owner
Talby,
of
he
Kiwi
burned them
Farms,
to death. He
actually.
can't free them.
Who's that? That's him.
He burned them to death. Oh, except for Shroom, I think.
All right,
I
so
think
we got that,
Shroom wouldn't
and
die.
We got.
I think he burned him for like
Ethan
3 nights
with
straight
a
or
$2
something, and he
super
wouldn't
chat, and I
die.
believe
So
they're
everyone
trying
else
to
died,
impersonate
but
you, so
not.
I'm not going to read that one. But thanks for the $2.
I think
God,
he's the
appreciate
lone
you, man.
survivor
Thank you,
of
man.
the
Look, dude, I'm
detractor
just here
prison
trying to
camp.
talk wrestling and have fun.
That's right.
honestly, So.
All right, so guess what? We've already hit the first tier goal. Remember, every $100
Oh,
I told you guys I would
God.
unpack a pack of cards, and we're going to do it right now. Our first pack. I'm just going to reach into the box
Oh.
randomly. All right, I'm going to
Okay.
grab just any gold pack. We'll grab this one right
Did
here.
you know we have 2,500 people watching just on your channel?
No, I didn't
And
know
I
that.
know there's another channel that's like just DSP Pure or whatever.
Yeah, they steal all my
And
shit. They
DSP
illegally
Pure.
broadcast my
Oh, we're
shit.
talking about
Big
Raw
up to
Phil.
Raw.
Probably like 5,000 people
1,400.
watching this right now.
I'm sure.
No, there's...
Nope.
Here we
Okay.
go. So here we go. Here's our
Well,
first
okay,
pack of
and then
cards
like
for
everyone
tonight.
else too.
We're gonna see
Yeah,
what we got in
my
this top
my
scroll. I'm probably
400
gonna have to auto
something.
adjust
Yeah.
the focus because this camera doesn't autofocus very well. But let's see what we got. 7 cards? No, 4 cards in each pack. 4 cards in each pack. Will we get a pull? Because there is a
this
rare
so
card somewhere in
gay.
this
Like
box.
he put the other camera on for this. Oh, I hate
I don't know
this.
where. But there is a rare card in the box.
IDK love this.
Here, let me get the focus to actually do it correctly so everyone can see this, including you, Ralph. You should be able to see it too.
Yeah, I
here we
should.
go.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So we got a manual focus here. All right.
I don't think he gives a fuck. I'll be
It's
honest.
going to be blurry, but I'm going to bring the card
No.
up to the camera and everyone should be able to see it. All
The
right,
cards
sir.
are awesome, by the way. I like.
Yeah, the
I don't
cards are
have, like,
awesome, by the
so,
way, dude.
you know, you would need cases and stuff. I used to
Right.
collect baseball cards and
Me
stuff.
too.
So
That's
I don't
bull
really have a lot
crap.
of stuff. So like, that's one reason I haven't gotten involved with that. But like, they are really well done.
They're thick, very thick cards. They're very good quality.
Yeah.
They're
Oh my
Mm,
god. They're very thick. They're very good quality, guys. You should buy them. Tricorder Transmission, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for toughing this out. Dude, everyone keeps saying that, but I'm having a lot of fun right now. I don't know about you, Blooper. Do you feel like you're toughing
I'm having
it
a
out?
great time.
Yeah, I'm like legitimately having a lot of fun. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoy as well. Thank you for the $2.
They have
Yeah,
this
they
like
are.
glossy
They are.
side and they have a cardboard side, but the
Very
cardboard side is
positive.
also glossy. There's some pretty
They
high
are.
quality stuff. I mean, they're incredibly expensive too, so that kind of that's probably why they're so
Well,
expensive.
yeah.
But so here we go. Our first one of the night
I can't believe
is
people
Let's
quit. I'm
go.
like having
boy
fun.
Wesley. I don't even know who that is.
Let's go. It's Wesley.
From it says NXT. I guess he's still
Who?
in NXT, but I have absolutely no idea who the hell Wesley is. I don't watch NXT, but
We gotta get you on NXT.
Oh,
You
she
know
doesn't
what?
even know
Watch
who he is.
NXT. I wrote this down in my notes, and I said,
What's NXT? Is it
First
like the
off,
farm
I
league?
don't know that they invented it.
I've
It's
heard
like
of it,
triple
but yeah, I
A.
don't know what it is.
Have you noticed the tape underneath the women's asses? And it's to like make their asses stick out more.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
one of
like
the
fashion
greatest
tape, right? Body
innovations
tape?
in wrestling
yeah.
history, actually. And so I have to say it wasn't necessarily NXT. I don't know that started that, but
Makes their butts
Okay,
sound
it is a
weird.
developmental league.
my
Cool.
God, they ran with it. I have to say because they have some hotties on the squad, and they have
Yeah,
Stephanie
let's go.
back here and
WWE NXT
yeah,
reality?
I approve of,
Pro wrestling
I approve
reality
of all
even?
that,
Ethan
so.
Ralph, the ass tape aficionado, here tonight on Smart Guys. Everybody.
The next generation of
Bill
WWE
wants to
Maybe
get
you
it
know who
past.
this is.
in a
I have no clue who
program
this. I don't know who any
that
of these people are half the
originated as a
time. Even though I
hybrid
watch the
live event
product.
reality
This is from
show
Monday Night
featuring
Raw.
popular-
And this is a women's
Oh.
wrestler. I'm trying to get her
Oh, it's
name
called
to focus
NXT
here.
because it's like
I think
next. So they're
Kaden
mentoring.
Or,
Yeah, people are saying it's like
Kaden
mentoring
Carter?
the
Like
young
Who the hell is
dudes?
Caden Carter?
like triple A in baseball.
And they're on Raw? I've been
Mm,
watching
yeah,
Raw
yeah.
since January. I haven't
Carter-
seen this person.
Even a little deep for me, to be honest. I
these
thought
people.
I said Caden Cross.
It's a lady, dude.
Which
Yeah,
I
I
do
don't
know
know.
that person.
Listen,
So the
I
card
don't
looks nice. Like, look
agree
at the nice
with
chroming
women.
around the edges.
I
Like,
don't
the card
support
itself
them,
looks really
but
nice. I just don't know who the hell the person is on there.
Yeah, no,
Caden
yeah.
Carter. Weird.
It's a lady, dude.
Smash, I'll say.
$50 Singaporean dollars.
Is that what SJD is? Oh my god.
Caden
Or I don't know. I just guessed.
He has the whole gimmick
That makes
of he's,
sense.
You know, I won't say tricking. But,
When I googled SJD,
convincing people into
SJD,
being heels and stuff
I
like
got
that. Like,
sucked.
that's the whole
Right. Oh, yeah.
Saccharomyces
Cross. Gotcha.
genome
Yeah,
database.
Killer Cross.
Yeah.
Of course, now he's just Cross.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I think this is my first dupe, and this is angering me because these cards are expensive.
Oh, yeah,
And the
Singapore.
set is
All
over
right.
like 150 cards.
Singapore
it's
dollar.
DIY, and I'm almost positive
Whoa,
we already
why
got
is the Singapore dollar almost perfectly on par with a Canadian dollar? One Singapore dollar is 1.07 Canadian dollars?
this
What the-
card in a previous opening over a previous show. I do like
So
DIY.
it's
I
worthless.
like
So
them in
it's fucking
NXT.
worthless,
They're
is what
good. They're
you're
okay
saying.
on the main roster, I think, but I don't like their
I saw
plot
them
lines.
wrestle in person many times, Ciampa and
Gargano.
for sure. Yes.
They're good. All right, so that's 3. We got one more to go.
Great.
Is it the chase card? We'll find out in a
Canada
second.
doing
Actually, I don't
worse
think you
than
know until you
Singapore.
flip
No.
it. But so it's just a legend. Who is it? It is. I can't can't even read it. Shit, I can't even read it. What does it say? I can't read my own card. I need my glasses. Maybe I'll know when I look. It is. Oh, it's Trish Stratus.
Guardian. I hate that these immoral jackasses are making money tonight. Oh fuck! I clicked away. No.
Oh my
Jade, no.
God! What are
Jade,
you
no.
doing? Ah!
That would probably make him cry.
I don't know anything about that, folks.
well.
I'm not touching that one with 100 football. I don't know nothing.
I think we were only like a minute
that. I don't
behind.
get involved in that shit.
Maybe that.
Go back a few seconds because he
I'll
was.
go back
Yeah.
a minute, yeah.
The king of hate. Are you gonna bring the king of hate? You know. He
Oh,
has
Lachero.
other people.
Lachero, thank you so much for the membership, dude. 2 months. You guys believe the Lachero has been a member of Kinda Sav for 2 months? Thank you.
Big
He's made my
ups.
lizard dance twice. That's so pog.
The greatest animator in history.
Hell yeah, brother. Lunar Guardian said, I hate these immoral jackasses are making money tonight. I mean, oh, thank you, Tricorder Transmissions. Thank you so much for the membership.
Tricorder.
Thank you for making my lizard dance. Anytime you feel bad about people like this making all this money, just remember they're going to spend it on absolutely nothing to improve their quality of life. It's not like a normal person
The
would.
best way to have me back.
There's no reason to feel
you definitely
bad or
don't have to feel
jealous.
bad.
The support. So, you know.
Dude, Revent Tillywink, my dude, thank you. Thank you so much for the membership. 3rd month. We love this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Massive support. I appreciate it.
He gets a lot of shit that he doesn't deserve. And
If you guys don't know Revent Tillywink, you should. He
just
plays the
do what you
friggin'
can
banjo. He
to help this guy out because,
shreds
like,
the
it-
banjo
it-
on his
you know,
YouTube
it's so
channel.
funny.
You
I
should check
said
it out.
this
It's
Freaking
cool as fuck.
sick, dude.
And it's like,
It's
oh,
literally the
king of hate.
coolest
Are you gonna
thing.
Bring the king of hate back. Well, actually, I want to be the king of hate, and I don't think Phil wants that.
I mean,
Like,
there's a certain
I
guy
watch
that a
Phil,
lot of people like
and
that's
I only
been
have for the past
making a lot of money
month or so.
restreaming
Like,
Phil
I'm
lately.
not trying to down you or anything. Like, I have, you know, my
And
own
he's
show
coming
going
to a
on,
very
right?
large sum of money, and
But
then
I
he
watch you
revealed a couple
and
weeks ago that he's
almost
spending it all on a
everything you
loaded
do is-
pickup truck,
is
which
positive, right?
It's chill. It's fun. It's positive.
He's not made enough
the person
money.
who actually said it best, and I know this
not
is gonna
made
be
enough
shocking,
money to
the person
fully
who said it
outright
best
fund
was
a
Keemstar,
pickup
okay?
truck, which
Keemstar a
means
few
he's
months ago
probably
said on
using
his
it as
show,
like a payment
yeah,
towards
you
the
know,
pickup
Phil
truck,
doesn't
which
do
means he's
anything
buying
super
debt with
interesting,
the
but
money
he doesn't
he's made
bother
off
anyone
of
either.
DSP
He's just
stuff,
making
which
content for his
Right,
audience.
like,
So
feel
why does
however
everyone
you want
hate him?
about that,
You know?
but
Why do they hate him? I don't understand it. I've
I don't
said
know.
this for
You know,
years.
it is
I'm
what
like,
it is.
Why do
You
they
never know.
hate this guy? And then, anyway.
Don't worry
It's
about
all-
it.
it's
Don't
all
worry
good.
about it.
It's
Just
all
do
good.
you.
Let's
You
get through
know?
a few more shout outs and then let's get to the wrestling commentary.
never know
because we
what
do
it
wanna
goes
cover
towards.
SmackDown and Raw
You
tonight,
never
which
know.
I'm
Sure,
totally
yes.
here for. So,
For
wow,
sure.
all these super chats coming in. It's crazy. We've got Silas again with a $2 super chat. Haters in shambles. Worski is crying. Yeah, well, I don't know if Worski is crying. I think the former co-host.
Well,
may be
he
crying.
aborted his child.
He thinks PPP is crying, but not Worski.
I don't know anything about that,
funny.
folks. I'm not
He's
touching that
talking
one
about
with 100
abortions.
I don't know nothing about
Oh, no.
that. Worski is crying. I think the former co-host.
Well,
may be
he
crying.
aborted his child and had him murdered, so that would probably make him cry.
I don't know anything about that, folks.
But,
I'm not touching that one with 100 I don't know nothing about
Feels
that.
uncomfortable.
I mean, maybe that makes him cry at night. I don't know, but could possibly.
Oh
It could be a possibility,
no! I thought the biggest shot he had to fire was that PPP's fat, but now we're talking. Oh, okay, we're heating
Phil's
up, guys.
running away.
I'm feeling hot tonight. We're getting cooked. We're cooking.
What the hell currency is SGD? I don't know, but I'm going to do a quick currency
How
conversion.
do you not know you have Slayer as a fan?
It's because Phil he's trying to
Actually our biggest super chat of the night, and this one is from.
Oh my god!
He's trying to get out of what they're talking
I
about.
have no idea what that means.
King Crazy, he used to donate to my show, and he's actually a Mongolian.
King Crazy? Did he say King Crazy?
I have no idea what that means.
King Crazy, he used to donate to my show.
If he said King Crazy, I just think that's funny because that's the ultimate that's if you get a perfect combo in the Persona dancing games, there's a screen that comes up and you're King Crazy. So I just thought that was funny.
King
If you didn't say-
Crazy.
If you didn't say King Crazy, then I just talked about Persona dancing games for no reason. Tricorder Transmissions, thank you again. Oh my god, for the very generous support. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's get
$5
some
super chat.
subs.
No, let's just keep things as they are. I'm having fun. No need for the monies. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. I'm a Sav fan now. Other detractors tapped out and she's sticking it out for us. The biggest of ups. Let's get some subs. Yeah, buddy. Listen, like I said, I don't feel like I'm sticking anything out. I feel like I'm having a lot of fun. So
We can get at least 200 subs
oh my
this
god,
stream. Let's go.
stop. We don't need you little shit. Thank you again for the $5.
And he's actually
Tricorder.
a Mongolian who
Oh, wow.
wishes he was Chinese.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh,
kidding,
what?
by the way. Like, I want to give you the lore.
Okay, wait. What?
King Crazy, he used to donate to my show, and he's actually a Mongolian who
Oh, wow.
wishes he was Chinese. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, I want to give you the lore.
He goes, he's actually Mongolian, and Phil goes, oh wow.
Let's get us
Anti-distortion,
some-
thank you. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate it so much. 2 months. That's amazing. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
Oh, he's a Mongolian.
Phil's pretending to pay attention to whatever the fuck Ethan's saying. So Ethan's like, oh, he's Mongolian, but he says he's Chinese. And Phil goes, oh, wow. Like, why would you say oh, wow to that? Who cares?
He was Chinese. Now, of course, if you know anything about the Chinese, they don't consider Mongolian Chinese. So...
That's funny.
Yeah, he's pretty insane. Now, I don't know what a super chat
He's
said.
insane because he wants to be Chinese, but he's Mongolian. All right. Anti-distortion,
like-
thank you so much. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's like you who's German, but you want to be Chinese so bad. You even pretend to be Chinese.
It's exactly
Kinda-
like that,
it's
dude.
kinda
I
gross.
pretend to be biracial. That's crazy, dude. I love attention.
Just accept that you're 100% Aryan.
Look at me. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, look at me. Anti-distortion, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's so nice of you. It went to Retro Ruben, a very positive member of the community. I appreciate it.
He'll never be Chinese. I do know that.
We only need like 184 more.
They are saying some negative things about you.
Please.
I'm going to ignore
I'm
it.
sure.
It may or may not actually be.
They
the
are
real
saying
person. I
something
don't know,
very
but they did
negative
generous
about
contribution.
No, it's the same person. Yeah, thanks for the money. Fuck off.
Oh, we got Han Solo 2069 with a $5 super chat. Have you seen the clip? Oh, I'm not saying that either. See what I see? They're trying to get me to read shit, and I'm like, oh, I had to stop myself. But I like I said, we're not going to be doing a shooting gallery tonight.
Yeah,
with the
or
co-host.
Nerd, it's
Sorry about
live,
that.
dude.
Hellfire Missile Salesman with a $2 super chat.
Well, let me ask you this: what makes more money, like me just sitting here like talking wrestling and being cool, or like?
No, that's what Phil doesn't want.
Saying crazy shit. Like,
No, Phil brought you on because he wanted to prove that wrestling was what made money.
We fucking said that this would happen. We fucking said that they were not going to talk about wrestling. They're just going to talk shit. They're just going to talk shit about Kino Casino. Dude, you know why he's saying that? Is because he made that remark about Andy's abortion or whatever, and now the chat's popping off and they're getting all these tips, and he's like, oh, we should just talk about them instead because it's making more money, but Phil is going to get pissed off. It's
Phil's
not about
entire
money.
point was that it's not about drama.
Well, why would you bring on Ethan Ralph if it's not about drama? Seems like a bad idea. I love this.
Also, hold on, I just need to ban someone in the chat really quick. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead.
What did you do to Forgotten Lolcow? What did he say? Oh, he said, did you see the end of the Lakers-Bulls game? I'm assuming there was
Go
a
ahead.
bad outcome.
Play the game.
All right.
I don't want to
It
talk about
makes
it.
more money. Weirdos saying crazy shit.
Here's the thing.
I
We could-
will answer. I will answer that.
Welcome to North
I will,
Korea,
if that's what you
guys.
think, like,
Here's the truth. Ethan.
makes you
All right,
more money.
that-
And by the way, I'm not making any
this isn't a sports
chat.
This isn't a sports chat. Stop derailing the fucking stream.
Stop the railing.
This is essentially exactly 3 weeks of tryouts. 3 weeks for people trying out.
I'm not, no money for me whatsoever off this show now.
Oh, it's 3 weeks of people trying out, so he's gonna pose these as like trying out to get the new host. I guess that's so dumb.
He's
so
not doing the show after WrestleMania.
So it's between Ethan Ralph, and then rumored the other two people are Mersh and Beardson.
Go further
what a
down the
cool
line.
selection of people.
Of course. If you're
How do you
selected to be a
pick?
host or if you're an ongoing guest, absolutely. yes.
It's like the most
I
cursed
don't. This is
fuck,
for
marry,
free.
kill
I just
ever.
love talking wrestling. Like that's why I did this. So.
Rush with a $5 super chat. I
That's
prefer
why you're
Smart
talking
Guys Ralph
wrestling
over
so much.
All Steedham Ralph. Seeing you chilling is bringing me all the way back to 2015. Someone likes to see you chill, man.
Yeah, these are
How about that?
unpaid interns.
You'll be doing chill streams soon. You'll give up the drama. You'll be doing the chill shit. It's less stress. You can keep your blood pressure down. That's for sure.
Holy shit! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
We've got Dat Pie over there with a $2 super chat. Oh my God, Ralph. They're asking you, Ralph. F, Mary, or Unlive, Vacker, Lola Vice, or Trish.
Unlive.
Wait.
Ethan Ralph is used to streaming on Rumble and yelling the hard R N-word dozens of times a stream, and he's here with Phil on his little smart
Unlive.
guys. Unalive. Except he said
You want
unlive,
unalive
which is
him?
funny. Which
Yeah.
is funny. Oh yeah, fuck, marry, unalive. Even I say kill on here. I'll say I literally just 5 minutes ago said fuck, marry, kill, and he's like, oh,
To be fair.
fuck, marry, unalive.
To be fair, it might have been the super chat because super chats don't let you put through a lot of words. Yesterday, I tried to
you
tell
think
someone
so?
to suck my dick or something, like ALT or someone, and then it wouldn't
In
let
a
me go
super
through.
chat?
Well, no, that's not what I said. I said something, but there was like a word, like a non really bad word, like kill or something, and it was
Suck
in
my
the super chat.
tentacle. Wow.
It was I forgot what
That's
it was.
dark.
I was
That's
just
dark.
using suck my dick as like an
example.
I would never tell him to do that.
Fuck Trish, marry Vacker.
You don't want ALT to
Mary
suck your
unalive.
dick? You don't want him to suck your dick? What's wrong with
Vice, I
ALT?
don't know who that is, so there you go.
I mean, I guess.
Silas with another
I won't be
$2 super chat.
opposed.
Can we hit the goal? Well, we are
Okay,
almost to
Diva.
$200 and our second pack opening, if you guys can believe it. We're almost there. So thank you to Silas for that. Paul with a $10 super chat. Thanks for the stream. I hope for more. Ask Ralph. Oh, I don't know who this is. Do you know a Peter or a Peter B? I don't know if I want to say the name because I don't know if it's something that's going to get anyone in trouble. He's asking if we could have
Leans
a
all the way
Peter
away
B
from
guy
the
on your
mic
show
so you
again,
can't
but I
hear
don't know
him.
who that is, so.
I don't actually know either. That's the thing. Like,
Dude, he can't read out every super chat. That's all they're gonna do is read super chats. There's too many.
look, it's just nonstop.
Mary.
He needs to just like ignore them or
Trish,
something.
It's hard to say not marry Trish.
Oh no.
Over Stephanie Vakir, but like she's 49 years old, so like I have
Stephanie
to, I have
McMahon?
to pick Stephanie Vakir, and obviously.
Oh,
fuck
Vakir, I don't know
Trish
who that
and
is.
the other whore, like,
I only know
whatever,
Trish.
you know.
Trish was big when
Okay,
I was
we've
when
got
I was
Street Cook
7 and
Jefferson.
watching
Where are
wrestling.
these names coming from? With a $5 super chat. Hey Ralph, I'm enjoying the stream. And then he says something
Trish and
nasty, so I'm not gonna say
Stacy
that. I'm gonna say the nice
Keebler.
stuff.
Those
I'm
are
just
the
not
ones I
gonna-
remember in China, but China had a dick. So
We've got bitch. I'm not even saying this.
Well, no, because she had a sex tape and her like clip was so big it looked like a penis.
I don't know who you have lined up.
I didn't watch it, but that's like on forums.
But I know, I don't
because
know
of
who
like
you do
like
have
the
lined up.
steroids or something like give you make your clip like huge.
We'll see. We'll see what
What
happens.
the
man.
hell?
Right now, it's a pretty crazy start.
I
that's
didn't.
For sure. We
Wow.
haven't talked about wrestling yet.
I didn't watch it.
That's the crazy part. Yeah.
Much,
Carl
much,
just
with
heard that
$5
on-
super chat. Thanks for the chill
I
show.
just
I'm mostly
heard it.
both of you from Drama Farmers.
Much
It's
to
nice
think
to see two
about.
of you in a kind of a cozy light tonight.
No, she didn't actually have a dick. It was the steroids
enlarged
enlarged her clit, so everyone said she had a penis.
I really don't engage as Ethan
I'm glad
said.
we cleared that
I'm just
up.
trying to make content for my audience. I don't want to be doing drama shit. You know, they try to pull my ass into
I'm
this.
glad we
Have a
made
good night,
I'm glad-
Swaggy Davis.
I'm glad we
Nice
cleared
and
that
different,
out.
right, to have
Swaggy,
some
thank you for the
interaction like
tips.
this
I
instead of being
appreciate it.
drama,
Hope you have a
drama,
good
drama all
night,
the time.
dude.
It's refreshing.
I can't believe
Something
everyone
different,
thinks this
something
is
positive.
unbearable. I'm having so much fun.
Okay, we've got a review Dropbox USA with a $5 super chat. Let's see.
Review
Ethan, did you face
Dropbox
Sting for the
USA?
TNA World Heavyweight title at Victory Road 2011? The match seemed extremely short.
I did not.
Is that the Jeff Hardy match? Is that the Jeff Hardy match?
Did do that.
Oh,
and
come on.
He was
Come on.
not allowed to participate. Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's
so,
fucked up.
yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't know that's
Nah, man, that don't fuck me up, man. Are you serious? Like the things people say about me, like that's like the most like weak thing ever. Like Jeff Hardy, first off, Hall of Famer, superstar, but yeah, he showed up.
I kind of feel the chemistry. Nailblock said, "What if they unironically become good friends?" I mean,
I see more chemistry than with
fucked up
PPP.
At 1997.
yeah, they seem kind of
Starcade.
chummy.
And people don't understand that either. And so one of the reasons they didn't put this like clean
Johnny
title
Chase,
on
thank you so much
Sting
for the membership.
was
Thank you.
because
Thank
he
you,
was
thank you,
in
thank
the
you. I
middle
appreciate
of a
it. Thank you for
pill
making my lizard
addiction.
dance.
And I'm not,
186
criticizing,
more.
Obviously, because I've
Oh
had
my
my own
God.
problems, right? But he was in the middle of a pill addiction during Starcade.
Who's talking about pill addiction?
So he was in the middle of a pill addiction. Really?
Aw.
I know like two things about this guy, and one of them is his raging pill addiction. Come on
and
now.
that's why they did not put.
And
the
if you
title
didn't
on
know
him
that
in
about him,
1997,
you would know
so.
just by watching him
all
talk
those
for a
guys back
minute.
then were on something,
Exactly.
Whether it was the roids, whether it
Well,
was
yeah,
the pills, the
yeah,
cocaine, they
but
were
like
all on shit.
I feel like people don't understand that. And again, I'm not calling him out. Like I've had my own problems. You know, I'm
You've
not,
had your own
I'm not
problems.
talking shit about him. I think Sting is a hawk.
Forgot to
Like,
pay
I mean,
for my
obviously the
wrench.
greatest
I do not
performers of
accept
all
payment
time.
for wrench.
But that's one of the reasons.
Thank you.
And you can even watch the match. Like he's skittish and like, you know, I don't know.
We got a Cyrax with a $2 super chat. Does Ralph ever watch or like King Cobra JFS? I know who that is, but
Does
I
he
haven't
not know
watched
who
him. I
Cyrax
reacted
is?
to some of his stuff. Did you ever see
I guess
that?
not. I don't know who he is either. I just know he's
Cyrax is
very
very
Did you
scary
ever
scary.
see him
looking.
eat the weird shit like a
That's all I
stale
know.
sandwich and stuff?
Is it the guy that cooked?
All I know
weird
about
shit?
Cyrax
Yeah.
is that he
Yeah,
looks
it's
scary,
fucking
and people
bizarre.
always try to
I
convince me to get into him, and I can't do it.
No, I'm not gang into Cyrax. I can't gang
scares
to
the shit
horror
out of me.
cows.
He scares the shit out of
Amber
me.
and Amber and DSP are enough for me.
The
Fair
last
enough. I
thing
think
I
that's a
saw
good-
about
that's a good
Cyrax on
description.
Twitter was
Yeah.
people
We've got
talking
a-
about the weird
if
dots
I
on
was
his
on
head, and I
Rumble-
don't want to know. Some people say
I
they're
don't want to
scabs.
know.
Some people say
No,
they're
that's
bugs,
okay.
and I don't want to know. Nobody tell me.
That's okay.
Nobody tell
Can
me.
you close his stab, please?
Yeah, he's scary. I don't like him.
Exactly.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck?
Uncreative
me.
Deconstructionism did a $5 super chat saying there's a fun fact that Ethan won a trophy at his own tournament. Is that you threw
That's
a
true.
tournament and you won?
That is true. I won the
That's funny.
bowling championship trophy at my own.
Okay, are we gonna talk
bowling
about
tournament.
wrestling, or are we
That
gonna
is
talk
true.
about Ralph
And
Lore?
they think that I have the trophy.
Ralph
the
Lore.
trophy's actually in Virginia at a friend's house.
Kinda prefer that. I'm learning along with Phil.
Merida,
Yeah.
actually, but in the Yucatan. But I don't actually have the trophy, but
2,500
yes, I
viewers
did win the
on
trophy
DSP
fair and
Reacts. That's
square,
unprecedented.
No cheating whatsoever. I won it 100%. Nobody interfered. It
Kind of
was
seems like a
totally
conflict
on
of
the
interest
up
that you
and
could even
up. There
enter
was
your own
no
tournament, to be
interference
honest.
Yeah, right.
I won the
But what do I
championship.
know? I'm just a girl. I don't know.
All right, Silas with another $2 super chat, and he's talking about someone in Hogan, but I don't understand what he's saying.
I had to
so
go
I'm just gonna
retweet
kind of, thank you for the
PWR.
$2. Efren with a $2 super
Did you?
chat.
Yeah.
Poor
I don't even know
PWR,
if this is
man.
another one. It's another thing I don't know what he's saying, but thanks for the contribution.
We completely destroyed his childhood
A
legend. And by childhood, I mean he was like
$6.66 tip, so it must be
25.
from the devil himself. Let's see here. Okay, here's an interesting one for you, Ralph.
Okay, go ahead.
What are your top 5 ECW wrestlers of all time? Like, what's your top 5 ECW roster?
Okay. Rob Van Dam, Sabu, Tommy Dreamer, Raven, and Taz.
Oh, PWR loves
honestly,
Tommy
I probably would
Dreamer.
have said the same. A lot of people would have put Sandman in there, but
Yeah, could have put
Yeah, somebody
Sandman
asked
in
him
there,
if he
but,
would
like, in
sleep with
terms
him.
of- I mean, like
Today.
Yeah, I
Sandman
remember
in
that.
terms of
Because he said he was
yeah.
banging his neighbor
but
or
wrestling
something.
still.
Yeah.
He's entertaining as hell to watch. I get you. I hear that.
Yeah.
We've got let's see, Sat Lee with a $5 super chat. Awesome show, and of course they want me to ask you questions about Kino Casino, which I'm not going to do. But thank you for the $5 super chat.
You can if you want, Phil. Man, I'm not scared.
I get it, but I also want to get to
it's up to
wrestling
you,
too.
man.
You know, these guys they want to
Yeah.
extend us all night, and we do need to get to the actual wrestling commentary at some point. So they're trying to pull us into the drama sphere here.
Yeah, I understand.
We Kino Tech USA with a $5 super chat. Hello, Phil and Ralph. Would you
Kino
consider-
Tech USA.
Oh, I don't know who this is.
Goofy.
Do you know who Grace Thorpe is? I have no idea who that even is.
I do. She's a skank.
It was
and,
really
she should be
incredible
left
and
out the
really
highway.
emotional to have a fan come up to me after the show and reach out and say, "Why don't you have any women's options on your clothing store?" And he's right. So maybe we should talk into that demographic so they can be represented as well.
Yeah, you should let him know.
I agree.
Beautiful.
Wow, cool.
So
I don't know who that is. So there you go. It was probably another jab on
Sav,
it.
Yeah.
Sav keeps on talking like this as a joke, and she's slowly starting to talk like that. So
like I don't know.
you don't have to wait long, Rocklo.
Now. She used to be cute.
It was so funny because I think like 2 or 3 nights ago we were talking and I said, we were talking and this was a few nights ago and I said it's effing bullcrap, and Blooper straight up went, "I need to nip." You literally said something like, "I want to nip this in the bud right now. I don't think I want you to talk like this." Or you said something like, "I feel like you're gonna start talking like this now, and I feel like I want to nip it in the bud." And then I mean, it's happened anyway. So
I've changed my mind. Canadian
like him.
talk is really funny.
it is funny, and it's very, very easy for me as a true
Yeah,
honest
yeah,
Canadian.
exactly.
But now,
Well, you
or 22,
kind
now
of
she's
talk like
23,
it.
and
It's just
looks
like you're
like
dialing it up
she
now, and I
just
think you should
smashed
keep
it.
it.
You know, the crash
You're right.
dummies,
I do.
remember
I
the
just turn
old
it up.
Advertisements where the crash dummies would hit the wall.
Oh God.
Like that's what she looks like now, Phil.
Sounds looking for love in all
I feel
the wrong
bad for her,
places.
and I honestly hope she can turn it around.
Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate
We got
that.
Double J Gloom with a
I learned
$5
it
super
from
chat.
Shroom.
Ralph, did you ever watch Vicious
the-
Vickers wrestle? I don't know who that is either.
That's
So again,
effing
this is also
that's,
going over my head.
you want to say that I learned a Canadian accent from Shroom Dukem?
Oh, no.
Shroom Nukem? I did not learn I gave my life for this country. That's effing bullcrap.
No, I didn't, but his wife.
Hey, Ex
accused him
Machina.
of raping
You
her.
Oh my God!
So,
Every reference has drama behind it. Every single name we're dropping. Is there a single person
Wait,
we brought
can
up
you go
that's not
back?
crazy drama somehow?
I mean,
What is going?
his wife accused him of. So
We got Double
Oh,
J
no.
Gloom
Yeah,
with a
there.
$5 super chat. Ralph, did you ever watch Vicious Vickers wrestle? I don't know who that is either. So again, this is all shit going over my head. Do you have any
no,
idea
I
what
didn't.
that?
But his wife accused him of raping her.
Oh my God!
So,
every
that's
reference
not
has
good.
drama behind it. Every single name we're dropping.
Ralph is just on DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, dropping words like abortion and rape on Phil's stream. Like, Phil must be dying inside right now. He can't handle that.
Is there a single person we brought up that's not crazy drama somehow? What is going on?
Set is rape drama.
And also, she's working
I
on a
mean, no,
screenplay for
that's
me,
also
too,
a really
so,
I didn't even.
Oh my
I couldn't even
God.
get past
didn't
how
think about that
uncomfortable
either.
Phil seemed at the language, but
Who should
Yeah.
have ended the streak?
Hey guys, no
Or did
drama on the
WWE
stream,
actually book
like
it right with
rape.
Brock Lesnar. What is your take on that?
yeah, drama. Oh my God,
no, that was a
drama.
complete misfire.
God,
I
all
don't
this
think the
sexual
streak
assault
should have
drama.
ended, actually.
Damn. Even now, you think he should have kept winning?
Molest
think
me,
Undertaker should
TJ.
have winning all the way through. Unless you want to put over like.
Isn't it crazy for Ralph to keep bringing up other people having sexual assault
and Punk lost, right?
allegations
Yeah.
or
That
connections in their past when he's
match
him?
was sick. Punk and
It was
Undertaker.
awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say it was an awesome match. Like maybe if you're gonna put over a Punk, maybe if you were gonna put over, somebody. I mean, the whole point, like, I hate to explain the business to
Yeah,
Smark,
exactly.
but,
Infamous KS. He'll say
the
unalive,
whole
but he's
point
okay with
is
this.
to
Yeah.
have legends put over the
effing-
younger talent, right?
Right.
And so.
But Brock was
Lesnar
totally not
winning-
over. How he needed the
Yeah,
pump.
exactly.
Yes, Bob.
Yeah. No,
You're correct.
Exactly. He didn't need the bump at all. It was a shock
Wow,
moment. It was
$100,
like,
eh?
what
Dude,
the
another
fuck just
100.
happened?
Holy shit,
And
they're
so
making so much money.
Screw the drama. Long live the Ralph mail. Donated to the wrong chat before because I'm a drunken idiot. Couldn't care less. Ralph W. Let's keep this man on the show.
Did he give
Kitty
money to
merch.
Raw Phil?
That would be pretty
That would
funny.
be amazing.
That would be pretty funny. I'll go look.
Give them that. Like that's.
I'm
the
on
only
Raw
reason
Phil.
I
Yeah,
I can
press
just
the,
look.
yeah,
out
press
the
the so
window.
chat.
But
It would still be up if
I
it's
would have given
100.
it to a
Oh my
younger-
god, it did!
I agree completely. I think I get.
Oh my god! Yo!
Average Ralph fan! Average Ralph fan! What a fucking retard! Oh my god, he's so
Fucking
stupid!
moron! You
So he's fa-
fucking idiot!
He gave Look at all the replies! Thanks, Den. Nice job, dumb fuck. What a Den, LMAO. Look at all the replies. These are the replies to the super chat.
Holy shit!
You pulled a Hogan, brother. $200 for them
Yo.
to not know any of the cards. You paid $200 for this. Haha, never stops being funny.
Raw Phil, big ups to you, dude.
That is fucking funny.
Good job,
I
Raw
love
Phil.
This.
Yeah, I get the shock factor, but they could have waited. and done
Holy
it much
shit,
better, in my
that's
opinion.
so fuck. That's so
Actually,
funny.
Real John and Potter gifted a second sub over on Kick, so thank you for that. Wow, this is going on and on, Ralph. This is insane.
Oh, I am
All right.
bowing down to Raw Phil.
We just had.
So that
a-
means that without context,
This is
Raw
nuts. So
Phil
we
got a
got
big
Silence is
super
another
chat that says "Long live the Ralph mail. Let this man be the full-time host. Let's get it out. Let's get after it tonight, boys." I mean, it could have come across as just he's a huge.
I guess I'm a drunken idiot. Whose
Oh.
chat did you donate to? Don't tell me you donated to the read.
Let's
He's
go!
doing a $1 super chat from Brandon Harris. Screw all the drama. Long live the Ralph mail. I actually donated to the wrong chat before. I guess I'm a drunken idiot. Whose chat did you donate to? Don't tell me you donated to the Restreamer. Oh god, fucking that
don't do
sucks.
that.
Dude. That's
What a
terrible.
shit,
if you
dude,
did
a
that.
dumb
He's
fuck.
like,
He's a great guy. By the way,
Oh my
Brandon
god.
Harris is a great guy. So
I love this. I'm having fun.
he says, let's keep.
Hey,
let's
he
keep
should
this man
come
on the
donate
show.
to your kind of
If it ain't
staff.
her, screw the other two hosts. Let's go. Well, we
Yeah,
already
right.
have the reading
Accidentally
right.
donate
Yeah,
to
and
me.
look, I don't want to shit on
I'm
the
just
other
kidding.
hosts,
Molest
maybe they'll be
me.
better, I
It's
don't
only
know,
okay
but,
to say that about
like,
him because he's like a Ralph
I'm
fan, and
down.
I'm getting the
And I
impression
like
that
the,
makes him probably not a
the
great judge
remake
of
he did
character.
Yeah.
for the graphics too. That's pretty cool.
Thank
so,
you. You know, so it's pretty cool. The background,
Thanks,
the ring
Brandon
is the
Harris.
actual original ring I used like 12, 13 years ago for the original show. But then I brought in improvements. I brought in new logos, all kinds of shit to try to make it look more modern, to have like a kind of throwback feel, but also look good, new as well. So
yeah, it looks good. I love it.
shout out to
I have
Lady Charisma.
never
She's the
seen a
one who
bigger
actually
W
redesigned the logo to be
in
just
Raw
like a
Phil.
SmackDown
So
logo, and she
funny.
redesigned it to say Smart Guys for the show. So
Lady
thank you, Lady
Charisma, is she hot? Is she single?
I would not know. I'm a married man and I don't pay any attention to any of this
Well,
stuff.
Lady
I'm not-
Charisma, is she
well,
hot? Is she
technically I'm
single?
married, but whatever.
All right, Diva.
Review Dropbox USA.
Nibbity, thank you for the $5 super chat. Long live the Ralph mail. Big ups DSP for the amazing content. Whoa,
Oh.
dude. Oh, you
Thanks for the
drunken
$100,
idiot.
dude.
Yeah, you drunken idiot. You donated to the wrong stream. What a fool. Johnny Rico 23. Welcome to Kinda Simpy. Whoa, dude. That's the bigger tier. That's the more positive support. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, guys, let's ridicule this Nibbity guy because he donated to the wrong chat. What a
What
silly
an
guy.
idiot.
$2 super chat. He says,
I'm just kidding. Thank you, Nibbity.
Which version of Kurt Angle is your overall favorite?
You
Mine was
drunken
Perk
fool.
Angle. Oh man, poor Percocet's Angle. I totally remember that.
Percocet's Angle, yeah,
And the poor
that's
guy
the
was
joke.
high as a kite, bouncing all over the place. That's for
It
sure.
actually
That was my
wasn't
name in
for
high
me,
school.
It wasn't Perk Angle.
Perk
Nah, he
Angle?
was probably on Perks and WWE as well, but like
Probably, yeah.
It was the
Perks and
SmackDown
what?
Angle. That
Yeah.
was my favorite.
Oh yeah.
so.
The original when he had hair.
Yeah.
All right, guess what? We got 2 more packs of cards to open because we have over $300 of contributions so far tonight. Then we're going to get to wrestling
Whoa.
commentary because we do have to get to it,
Wailed.
folks, just so you know. But I appreciate everyone being so
Dude, does
crazy
Ralph get, like,
over
a
the
lot
top
of money when he
contributing tonight.
streams? I don't
Let's see
know
what we
this
got
guy.
for our second and third packs
I don't
cards
know.
tonight. We may get our rare
They're getting
pull.
wailed.
All right, let's see how this goes. Card pack number 2.
Wait, am I
way
out with
to
a piece of
completely
this if
kill
we get a rare
the
part, or like,
It's probably worth nothing anyway. To be honest, this is the funny part, right? So in the
killing
90s,
the
collecting
momentum by
was so,
opening
so
up the
hot,
cards.
right? Like in the 90s,
I know,
everyone
why
thought,
is he doing
oh,
this
I'm gonna get that
now?
rare card. I'm gonna get that
They're
fucking
cooking,
comic
and he's
book
gonna
alternate card.
slow it
So everyone
down by
saved
opening a
everything.
wrestling
Today,
card no one
even when
cares
you get
about?
this shit, the most it's worth is like maybe $100. Like nothing's worth anything of any significance, you know? This shit, and maybe if you get like the autographed rock card, one of one in the world.
No,
it's
if
worth
you got
1,000 or
one of the
something.
one.
No,
yeah.
Johnny, remember Smart
But that's
Guys
about
doesn't
it,
count
so.
towards the goals,
All right,
I don't think.
I gotta do the focus again, or else this is not
Which
gonna.
is pretty stunning.
yeah.
Camera doesn't autofocus right.
It
There
would
we go.
make him hit the
All right,
goals
first
too
card of
fast.
the night
He's already
from
at
Monday Night Raw.
369.
I really should put my glasses on for this. It is. Oh,
No,
I have not
no.
seen
dude,
Ralph
this is
Street
insane.
Kids.
I gotta put my glasses on. Who are these people? I never fucking heard of these people. Who is this one?
So I want to say this, and this is
Oh,
gonna
no,
sound
there's
You
a
should
lot of
have a
wrestlers.
wrestling show if you don't even know who,
Nakamura.
like, you don't know a single person in any of these
It's
cards.
Shinsuke,
in my
not
opinion.
Shinsuke, right? You don't pronounce it right that way?
Katana
Okay.
No, it's Shinsuke
That's like-
Nakamura, and it's
I know that there's-
Asuka, not Asuka. Asuka.
I know there's a lot of wrestlers,
No, it's fine.
but like if I
pronounce
was
everything wrong.
if I was
I've been-
opening
I
like
hate to
a
be a fucking-
basketball,
Dude,
if
I've
I
been
was
playing
having
this
a
game
basketball
like
show, I would know pretty much everyone that plays in the NBA right now. So like, it's kind of, I don't know. He should know more of these
This is a thing
people.
you should do if you know more. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, you know, if I was to open up like a pack of Neopets TCG or something. That
Yeah,
I
I
would
don't know-
know all those bitches. You know.
Yeah, I don't know every single basketball player, but I would know their name. Be like, oh yeah, that guy plays for whatever.
Exactly. Johnny Rico, thank you so much for the very generous $2 super chat. DSP for President, the pig and the boar. Whoa, dude. I agree. President. I mean, he is he's the leader of the dents, I guess.
Suikoden. I've been playing Suikoden for 2 weeks and I haven't pronounced the name of the game.
Suikoden. He says it a little different every time.
It's all good. No worries
Earlier
there.
he was straight
so
up
who the
saying
hell is
soy
Katana
Koden,
Chance?
and now he's saying
Who's this?
Koden.
You even lost me on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Do we
Struggling
know
with this
how are we
one.
opening packs of WWE cards? We watch the product and we don't know who the people are. This is
I don't have any
embarrassing.
KCP jerseys, but
All right, NXT. Let's see who this is.
he was a
NXT.
legend for
Another
playing
female
for
that
the
I'm not gonna
Lakers
know.
while on
Please let me
work
be-
release from prison.
Vacker just slamming
No,
her
it's-
pussy into my
Exactly,
face.
Another
Talby.
female that I'm not gonna
Jasmine?
know.
Jasmine?
But
Jasmine Nix. Who the fuck is Jasmine Nix?
You tell me.
See,
Bob.
like, he
You're the one
doesn't
at the
know-
wrestling show.
Well, the card is nice. You look at the border. It's like one of those
the
cracked
card
effects.
looks sick. I'm not gonna lie.
The card looks
sick,
nice, but the wrestler is questionable. Is it even a wrestler?
What?
I don't even know. I think they're making these
See,
names
Oh,
I-
you're
up.
ugly? He said the card looks
this
nice,
one-
but the
oh,
wrestler is
Hogan.
questionable.
A Hogan card. Whoa!
Oh, it's Hogan! Let's go!
I don't think
We
it's
pulled
rare.
a Hogan!
Yeah, it's not one of the
We
rare
pulled
ones. I don't
it.
think. It is the nice border. It's got that rainbow color.
It's so cool though. Yeah.
An actual Hogan card, but I don't think that's the rare one because the
Let's
rare
get
ones are
some
numbered. They'll have like a
Hogans.
number on the front. And this one doesn't have a number on the front,
Yeah.
so that's not the rare one.
Hulk
But it's still nice.
Hogan.
Hogan ripping the,
The
shirt.
guy.
There you go. And then lastly, in this pack, oh no, no. I knew I was gonna get her
Yeah, I'm
eventually.
hot.
It's
I'm
fucking
hot
Nia.
tonight, dude.
It's Nia Jax. Terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's Cad.
Nia Jax. All right.
Cad,
Luckily, we have
oh.
another pack to open. Fucking Nia Jax. All right. So the third pack of the night, maybe the
So
last.
you're telling me we've had $200 of donos. and-
PPP said, "Oh God, it's
we still
Cad."
have more packs to possibly open.
Yeah.
Exactly,
No,
Talby.
this is
Oh,
crazy.
how dare
This is
you.
a good
Let's
show.
roll, dude. Like, I mean,
That was what
I
Phil
don't-
responded.
I don't want
Gay.
to.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh, how dare
Doing a
you?
good job, that's for sure. Getting the people excited. That's for
Silly
sure.
Ashton.
From NXT, what is with all these female? What is this
He
NXT
twirled his
female
hair
wrestlers?
around-
Who is this?
around his
Dude,
finger.
NXT, you're missing out.
Oh my
dude.
God,
Look, man, I have to get you
Ashton,
on
you little
NXT.
bitch.
Izzy Dame? Who is Izzy Dame? Again, another one. I've never heard of her.
Phil,
Izzy
maybe you
Dame.
should watch more
I'm
wrestling.
gonna
You're gonna have a
but,
fucking
like,
show.
What I'm saying is, you have to get on.
Is it just me or has every person he's pulled been an NXT person? So should he just like watch NXT probably? Did he buy
Yeah,
like, is this like an NXT
probably.
pack or something?
NXT, like you have to, Stephanie.
I'll have to check it
back
out.
here, like,
Considering all the cards I'm pulling are NXT cards, I guess I have
You
to.
have to get on NXT. Like, oh my gosh, she's Chilean. She's like, holy shit.
We've
Anyway,
got this guy I know from because he used to be on the
They're all on
WWE
fucking
NXT
NXT,
UK
dude.
show.
What are you doing?
Mark Coffee. I know the
Right,
Coffee
except for
Brothers.
Hulk Hogan,
And this is
yeah.
the rare variant that has not only
Oh, that's nice.
the
I like
rainbow
that.
border, but it's black and white as well. So that's the
That's cool.
that's like the double variant.
Mark
but it's still not worth
Coffee?
anything. It's not the number. The numbered ones are the ones that are worth something.
Mark
This is probably worth like a
Coffee.
couple
All right,
bucks,
Diva.
but it's a nice card. The Mark Coffee of the Coffee wrestling family. We've
In
got
relation to Paul?
another dude. Every fucking card is NXT. Jada Parker from NXT. Who? Jada Parker.
I mean, no,
Jada
I
Parker.
know Jada Parker, but
Jenny good?
yeah, she's good, but she's not Stephanie Vacker. Back here. How the fuck? You want to say her name, but no, she's not her.
I swear, I did not buy the box that said it was all NXT. I'm getting literally all NXT. The last card of the night.
So it's not just an NXT
is-
box. He just says shit ass luck.
Let me put my glasses on. I can't even read this one either.
He did. Well, he did get Hulk Hogan, so.
Oro Mensa.
Slayer just did a $2
Every card was
super chat to
NXT.
tell him who someone was.
Oro Mensa.
Shut up, Slayer.
I guess they knew you were coming on.
Giving-
They knew that you watch NXT. It's all
Slayer's
NXT
giving
cards
his
tonight.
fucking
No, I
Blue
wanted
Factory
to
money.
It's a lot of
For this
content to watch
industry.
every week, right? Like, so
I feel like
It is.
playing
It's
piece of
we want to
piece
watch
style
SmackDown.
things
It's 2.5
with
hours
Slayer.
of Raw, it's 2.5 hours or less of
Well, Peace does
SmackDown,
let him
or
have
excuse
it,
me,
so.
3.5.
Yeah.
Peace hates Slayer too.
I have mine where it's cut off commercials, right? So I don't have to
Yeah.
watch that. So it's like 2.5 hours of SmackDown.
Yeah, bring
It's
back your channel,
about 2
Slayer, you
hours of Raw.
coward.
And
You
so
effing
didn't take it down,
coward.
YouTube did.
And to take notes and
was
YouTube are
terminated.
effing cowards.
Yeah, YouTube is a bunch of effing cowards,
That's a
dude.
job in and of
Bring back
itself.
Slayer.
But,
It is. It's a
Yeah.
ton of time investment. All right, so we got through 3 packs tonight. We hit $400 to support. We'll do another.
Well,
Let's see. We got a
Ralph
few
has
more
said a couple
contributions.
off-color things. I think he needs
wow,
to
there's
heat up,
no
and
way
I
I can
think
figure out
the
what currency
drugs
this
need to
is.
hit.
Someone tipped me in a foreign currency. I have no idea what this even is. So I'm just gonna ignore it.
What
if
is
you want
it?
to tip me in USD, or else I have absolutely no idea what that even is.
You're
That's
just gonna
ridiculous.
ignore it?
It's some freaking I never heard. It's a country on the other side of the world. It's probably like Rubonium or something that they're tipping me in. I don't know what that shit is.
Yeah,
What if it's worth
Rubonium,
a
my
lot?
favorite
You don't wanna
country.
check?
Dude, that was actually me that tipped you in pesos.
He doesn't want to just check
Oh,
that
no,
it's
I know,
worth
that was you
something?
last
What if
year.
it's worth a lot?
That was me. But yeah.
What
anything
the?
else.
We got Matt Vickers, who did a $5 super chat. Hi, boys. Loving your new collab. Here we go. Ralph, my wife and I are excited for you to come and visit sometime. She keeps talking about you.
He talks about me and to me a lot, actually. And so I'll just leave it there.
Trying to see where we're at. Nice. So now we're 374 and climbing. We've got TB with a $5 super chat. How's about a drink, Phil? Oh, I'm drinking, but I'm just drinking filtered water tonight. I'm not having liquid tonight. I actually got to be able to do the show tonight.
Real, you know what?
Wow, the
This
last
is
thing PWR
another thing.
tweeted
They're
was
like,
that
Phil's
45
a
minutes ago when he
like,
said
that's
you're a
what he
complete
said, right?
degenerate, you're a
Like,
complete fucking
Oh,
piece
no.
of garbage.
First off,
Dude,
I
he
don't
got him
care
to
if you
use the
are,
F word for real. He didn't say
Right?
effing
Like,
or
Yeah,
frickin'.
he's-
cares about what
He
another
swore.
man does with his.
That's crazy.
They just try to say anything,
But, like,
anything that they think
They're
would be a
like,
negative
Phil
toward.
drinks gin all the time, and he's totally out of it, and you don't ever seem out of it. So
I'm literally on stream, like 10 hours a day, 6 days a week? Like, how can you say that
Yeah.
I'm out of it? Like, what the hell are you even talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it.
It's
Like,
almost worse if he's
you
not
could say
drunk
I'm
because it
out
means
of
he's
here
just
and
that
there,
stupid
but, like,
and
I
incompetent.
can't-
Don't you
I
think?
just don't understand.
Yep,
it.
yep.
I don't get it.
All right, we got Clammy V, who did I believe this is an Australian super chat, so it's worth 2. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Or was
it's worth
PWR was
the
streaming
massive-
instead.
With a $2
Yeah,
Singaporean
PWR
super
is so
chat.
much more fun
He says
than
Izzy
this.
Dame is actually part of a culling group in NXT. So I
Oh
guess that's
my
the name of
God,
their,
Slayer,
their
please
faction is
jump
called.
off
Slayer,
a
shut
building.
the-
And then
Shut
I
the
can't
up,
read this.
Slayer.
This guy's name is I'm supposed to fucking read that. A $5 super chat. We love Ethan Ralph tonight on Smart Guys. There you go. You're a fan favorite tonight, Ethan.
Thank
So.
you.
And
I appreciate that.
one
You know,
more.
I came on here to have fun. dude.
PWR
Like,
titled
I
his
wasn't-
last
there's no
stream, the one that
alternate
we were
agenda
listening
at
to
all,
when he
so.
was when I was
I got
walking
one more.
my
It's a
dog.
$2 tip.
He titled
but they're
it
trying to ask about something
Post-Stream
that I don't know
Meltdown.
about. I'm just gonna say thanks for the
Yeah,
We
I
have to
saw
get to
that.
wrestling now, or else we're never gonna get through because we've only got about an hour to an hour and a half to do actual wrestling.
No, we
commentary.
don't. We don't.
So I might
We don't
actually be
want
skipping a
to
little
talk
bit of
about
the show
wrestling.
so we can actually finish the show on time tonight. But all right, let's do it.
No wrestling,
Ladies and gentlemen,
please.
finally, an hour and a half into the show, it's time to actually talk. I mean, we did talk about pro wrestling. We just didn't talk about the current product, but now we will.
Well, you kind of interrupted the
this
flow
week,
by opening your
we're
stupid
leading
little
into,
cards.
WrestleMania. We're on the road to WrestleMania. And WWE is continuing on with their big European tour. Every show is somewhere in Europe, and the crowds are
Living
hot.
Dead Girl, it's literally just
So
PWR.
I'm happy that they're doing these European tours right now.
Do
So
PWR
SmackDown
and then
March 21st,
search it
this past
by,
Friday. It was from Bologna,
I'll put it in the
Italy.
chat.
Yep.
3 big matches were on the card. First, it was going to be Jade Cargill versus Liv Morgan in a singles match.
But be
by the way-
positive.
No, I was gonna say
He's my
Liv-
friend and I
PWR is a
like him,
positive
alright?
streamer.
Jade Cargill
He's a cool guy.
is actually, I mean, she has.
What he's
potential,
not
but
telling people to
Liv-
kill
Liv
themselves, and he's not
cares.
threatening to kill himself, and he's
I
just
think
chilling.
What it is with some of these women, like Jade, has
He's
the
having
look,
fun.
right? She has the look, and everyone likes
Yeah,
the
yeah,
look.
yeah.
She's
What
the-
is it with
she
some of
has
the
potential,
guys? What's the
but
deal with women?
Liv cares about it, so
I think what it is with some of these women, like Jade, has the look, right? She has the look, and everyone likes
Yeah,
the
yeah,
look.
yeah.
She's the new
Exactly.
China, exactly. And people like that.
New
but
China. She's got
a dick,
definitely,
too.
she gets a lot of push. She gets a lot of attention, no matter where she goes. But she's not at the high technical level yet. I think she needs more work. And then she got injured too when she was
Wait,
out
what's
for a
this
while.
lady's
So
name?
this is
Jade?
her first real match back.
Liv,
So.
Liv totally carried her. She
Jade
bumped all over the
Cargill?
fucking fucking
Is that
ring.
who?
And she won. She should have went over. Now she won by heelless tactics, of course, because
Of course.
but like she like
She got a master's of science, dude. That's kind of chill. That's kind of sick.
Oh, buddy.
You know, without living that ring, Jade Cargill would be a stiff. I mean, it'd be like me in the ring, right? You know what I mean? Like, so minus, you know, the dark chocolate and all that. But,
what the?
you know, and I'm not saying she's shit.
Yeah, she's ripped.
I don't think she's shit. Like, she has a high ceiling, but she's not yet to reach that.
She has been. Nyx has a master's in booty.
Show
That's
also
pretty
had Braun
impressive.
Strowman versus Jacob Fatu in a singles match. It's actually their first match since way
dude.
back before the Royal
She's
Rumble.
fucking ripped.
as
Look
a
at this
singles
lady.
match.
Holy.
And CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and
Whoa.
Seth Rollins are all in the building, and everyone is suspecting that they're going to have a crazy triple threat standoff to see, you know, to talk about what happened.
I don't know anything about wrestling, dude.
The week before. So, first
Cooper
segment of the
taught
night,
me
official segment of SmackDown.
about
Randy
Steve
Orton
Austin and Owen Hart
comes
the other
out to
night.
his Voices theme. Pretty crazy that Randy
It was
Orton's
Owen
been
Hart,
around
right?
for so long, and he still has
Yes.
the same theme song while so many people go through
Yeah,
these different
Blooper taught me
iterations and
about
stuff,
Owen Hart.
that he's
That's
kept
great,
that.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
just
mean,
built like
you want
her. I
Def Rebel to
fucking wish,
fucking,
buddy.
like, shit up like everybody else.
I
Like,
fucking
fuck
wish.
that. Like,
Of course
I
not.
mean, no, of course not. And I see we have, you know, 10,000 people watching just on your channel.
You
Like,
know,
they're not
that's
telling
just the
me
fucking
they-
assholes view botting. I pay no heed to that. That's why I said I don't look at the views.
Whoa, 9,400.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay,
view-botting.
that's
It's
view
totally
botting
view-botting.
for
Oh
sure.
my goodness.
It might have
Why
been
would they
legit
even
at
do that?
2,000, but
They're morons.
9,400.
Because they're literally just to get attention. There's no point in even grading it up.
What
That's
I'll
funny.
say is Orton. You know, I have my notes here. For the Orton thing.
Yeah.
I thought Orton was great, but Owens.
Orton?
So what
Randy
makes a
Orton,
great
right?
heel is
That's what I know
Yeah.
of.
They have a reason to.
I know
be a
that
heel,
name.
right?
R.
And
Oh.
so
Hey.
everything Kevin Owens has
that-
said for
is
the
that what
past
the-
6
he
months.
says?
That's his finishing
makes
move.
sense. Like
R-O-K?
it's not that he's like psychotic. It's that like he is actually
Randy Orton.
the
Or
truth,
RKO.
No, you can say whatever, but like what makes him a good heel is he has a reason to feel how he feels.
What's the
Oh,
case
it's his
then?
initials. I didn't know
Those
that.
things, and we can talk about some
Oh,
later on,
Zalford's
but,
ripping pissed.
I know. I'm sorry.
yeah, I thought it was great.
Fan blooper? I don't know
thought
anything.
Orton
Listen, I'm not
and
I'm not
Owens
the
both
I'm not
did great in that
the I'm not the one with the wrestling show.
You're right. Like what they're doing with these heels is kind of interesting. They've
If
also
I
done
had a
exactly the
wrestling
same
show,
thing with
I would
Drew
know
McIntyre,
people on NXT.
where
I promise
he
you.
has been screwed over time and time again with these plot lines, and it was always either
This
the
is funny.
bloodline or
I'm having
Damian
fun.
Priest, and then he expresses that, and it's everything he's saying is true, but they're still portraying him
Chowder
as the
says
heel in the
this
situation.
fucking
even though
sucks.
technically
Chowder,
he's right
you
about
are
everything.
banned for the
Yeah,
negativity.
exactly. Yeah.
So what happens in this segment is
I'm
Orton
just
comes
kidding.
out.
Yeah,
and
that's
he's going
amazing.
crazy again. He's international
I'm
crowd.
having
The
fun.
crowd absolutely loves the guy. I think everyone does at this point.
Yeah,
even
he
though
just,
he's not
talked
Oh
always
my
about
the
it
god,
all
it just
during
went up to 11,000 now. It was at 9,000.
He's a fan favorite. So he basically comes out.
Yeah, it's over
and
9,000,
KO comes
dude.
out. He's interrupted by KO actually. And KO basically says, I kind of just want to let
KOW.
bygones be bygones.
That's the
what I did
perfect
to you,
comment,
you didn't
infamous
deserve. You know, I
chaos.
pile drove you those months ago and kind of took you out. And what I actually want to do is I want to team up with you and do a
Yeah,
tag
but you
match at
should know stuff
WrestleMania
about
where it's you and
wrestling.
me
Your
for the
name's
tag
Blooper
title.
World Order.
And for one, like maybe
That
half
is true.
second, maybe you think maybe they'll do that, and you're like,
I didn't
no,
even think
there's
of
no way they're
that.
gonna fucking do that. And of course, they turn it around.
You
and
should know
Orton says,
stuff
nope,
about
shove your apology up your ass. I'm not going to tag with you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I watched
You should
the
know
version
stuff
that's
about
on,
squids, and you should know
Netflix,
stuff
and they
about
always edit it,
wrestling.
and it sucks. 'Cause I think he calls him a bitch.
I know a lot
but then
about
they
squids.
censor it, so it's hard to say.
As I am one.
Actually, yeah.
I hate that they censor the shit on Netflix, but so
Dude, I
they-
gotta get you an Extreme Wrestling terms.
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead. Yeah.
And then they end the segment basically
Oh, he's
says,
starting to
I'm going to kick your
slur
head off in
worse.
Vegas. Basically saying like he's going to go back to old Orton, the Orton that used to punt people, you know, left and right and didn't really care. Even though people are pushing him as like the face, he's going to get his big revenge on KO at WrestleMania. So I thought the segment was pretty
Wow.
good. It's a good setup. Now we kind of know that's the destination
Cool
they're
that we're
going.
just
I'm
talking about
curious
wrestling
if they're just going
now.
to do a regular match, if there's going to be some kind of a stipulation.
what I
because
expected.
If you're going to have like punts and stuff in the match.
Well, it took a
maybe
while
they
to
gotta
get
go
there.
DQ, I don't know. I mean,
That's
KO
true.
just did the crazy match with Sammy, so
Like
I don't
an
know
hour
if
and a
doing
half
something like
in.
that is going to feel special
Yeah.
coming off of that match.
Oh, Chio, thank you so much for the $5
agree.
super chat. Very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you both for streaming these tards so we can all suffer them together. I mean, up until like 3 minutes ago, I wasn't suffering. I've been having a lot of fun, and I'm still having fun, just a little less now that they're talking about wrestling.
Thank you,
But I
Chia.
appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the $5.
But
Very
like,
positive.
I don't know. It almost has to be like no
DSP doesn't
holds
realize it's
barred
almost
or something
11 p.m.
like
where
that,
Ralph
right?
is.
Like,
Well,
I agree.
okay, but Ralph doesn't really strike me as the type
if
of guy
not,
that's
it
trying to go to
doesn't
bed
really
on
make any
time.
sense because the punt itself
Ralph is
a
turning
bar
red
maneuver
futon. That's interesting.
in WWE.
Does he do
right?
that?
So, like,
That Jimmy just has a like heart attack
doesn't
on
really make
camera.
sense unless they do something like that.
Doing too many drugs?
But
Yeah.
I don't know. we'll see what they do. I like the idea of Owens versus Orton. The only thing is, you know,
What do you think about Owens versus Orton?
When I met him, but
I like it because those are two people I know.
I think he should.
I like it because their names both start with O.
But I don't think he will.
Oh, that's pretty
KO
cool.
hasn't won a match in quite some time.
satisfying, I
He always
guess.
has these feuds and he just ends up the loser at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, he
Owen
ends up
versus
losing.
Orton?
Like he carries the whole feud and then he loses.
Who's Owen?
So,
He's the big
like,
jobber at the end.
Owen
Yeah,
Hart?
Give him one. Give him one.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
the,
I think he should win. I don't think he will, but like
The other thing is, there's really no
wait.
stakes here. It's not a title
I don't know
match.
who-
It's not
yeah,
for-
you're right.
it
I don't
doesn't
know who
matter
Owen
really
is.
wins the match. It's just going to be a good match no
Kevin
matter what.
Owens.
So I
Kevin
really think
Owens.
they should give him the-
Never
the
heard
win.
of
That
him
sounds
in
like
my
someone
life,
I
dude.
know.
Okay, so up next
Is
was
he
a
an
tag
old
match,
guy?
and it was going to be Damian Priest and a mystery
look.
partner
Have him.
against Nakamura and Drew McIntyre. So Priest comes out to one of the badass entrances. I really like Damian Priest's entrance now with the
Yeah,
fire
Owen
and the
Wilson,
rock music,
dude.
the metal and everything.
Me
I think
too.
it's kind of cool.
Now that I'd watch.
And then the weirdest thing, so then it says Jimmy Uso is his partner, but I swear I missed the entrance.
Oh,
I was
what's
like,
up,
Did he
Usos?
come out? Like, was there
What's up, my
entrance? I don't
Usos?
think they cut on, because I watched the Netflix
cut it.
version. They cut
They
the
cut
entrance completely. I was like, damn, this fucking guy, his brother's on top of the world. This guy is like a turd. They just like toss him in the ring.
Oh, he's like a turd, huh? Oh, he's like a turd.
They call him, by the way, they
Yeah,
call
he's
him
like a
Big
turd.
Jimmy
Yeah.
now, which means he's
Yeah.
fat Jimmy. And so, like, anytime they call you Big so and so, you're fat, right? Like that. It's
Yeah,
like Big
it's
Jim.
weird because they say
Right?
Big Jim.
It's,
I thought they meant that he was tall, but he's not. Like, he's the same height as Jim.
No,
So-
no, they mean Fat Jimmy. That's what they mean. And so, like, I kind of felt bad for him because I was like, okay, they're just calling him Fat
Big
Jimmy,
Cat.
basically.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, call him Big Cat. Yeah, yeah.
It was still, you know, a good match.
It was, yeah, it started very
it was
chaotic.
Short, it was short, but like, it was still not a bad match.
In a brief summary, what ends up happening is Priest ran up the ramp to attack Drew. Drew didn't even get to the ring. And then there was a double team on Priest, but then Jimmy came and saved with a big dive. You know, they went back and forth for a bit. It was very short. It wasn't a long match by any means. And Priest ended up going over with the South of Heaven finisher on Nakamura. After he got the pin, he was attacked by McIntyre and got Claymored in the face. And basically, McIntyre kind of bent over him and he says, all I have left is this, so I'm just going to keep putting you down. And this is just a follow-up to what
bent
they said
over him.
before, that really it was Priest who had eliminated all of the chances that Drew had to actually get
You
to
ever notice
WrestleMania
that
and have a
wrestling's a
title
little
shot. He was
sus?
the one who beat him at Elimination Chamber. He was the one who
Nope.
the week before, or
Oh,
the
okay.
year before, had beaten him in big title matches. So kind of he sees him as the thorn in his side, and now I'm just going to make you pay. Hey, I can't win.
They
Any kind of
cannot
title, I'm just
show
gonna beat the crap
pictures,
out of you
Anthony.
all
He's
the way to
petrified
WrestleMania.
of being
I guess it gives him something
demonetized by
to do.
Chris went
WWE.
over with the chokeline.
You want to know? Okay, I will say. You want to know how sensitive WWE was? A couple
huge
weeks ago
beast
on
guy,
stream, I
but,
showed
like,
PWR's
he's a good
Twitter,
worker,
and on screen was the video
Here's
where
the thing.
he
I
held
like
up
his
his
look.
bloody wrist
I
and
like his look. I
pretended
like his
to
entrance. I like his ring work.
to
He
kill
doesn't have,
himself.
like a story.
And there
Like,
was
where's
a
his storyline right
laptop
now?
in
He
the
doesn't really have it.
background, like
doesn't
shitty
really-
ass, like
I don't know.
shitty phone quality video with his laptop in the background.
We had a
And there
LA
was
Knight and
something from
Braun Strowman,
WWE
like,
on the
quick promo in the
laptop
back.
screen,
It says
and
LA
my
Knight's gonna watch
whole
the match 'cause
stream
the
got
winner of
force
Raw
privated. What
versus
YouTube
Jake
does
Paul
for
tonight
strong
actually, will
copyrights,
get a
but
shot
like that,
at
like
LA Knight's US title
WWE,
at WrestleMania.
is the
So
stream
kinda
is
giving
forced
some
to
stakes
be
out the
private,
Raw
and you
and
can't unprivate it or unlist it or anything until
this
you go
next
into the
segment, I hate
studio
when they do this. I don't
editor,
know
the
about
YouTube
you.
studio editor, and
What do you
clip out
think
the
about
portion that has the WWE
side-by-side
content
interview,
in it.
split
And
screen
it's
where the
so
people were being
sensitive that
interviewed
it
in
picked
different
that
rooms?
up.
I've
So I
never
had to
been a fan
clip
of this
out like
style.
two
I'll tell you,
random,
I
like
think so.
20-second
I'm
long
gonna
things from that
disagree
stream.
with
It
you.
was
Oh, okay.
so weird.
Because I
Meanwhile,
like that,
I normally
because
play
it's old
like
school. That's
300
the stuff they would do
copyrighted
back
songs
in,
during my
the
streams
80s
every time, and it's no
early
problem.
90s, and they're
WWE is
split
really
screen, and they're
sensitive.
talking shit, even into the 90s. When they're talking shit now,
I just couldn't believe. I was honestly kind of impressed that the auto detection thing was strong enough to like.
She came off like
it was a crappy quality. I don't want to pull it up again, so I don't have to deal with that again. But it was like
I
just
will
this
say it worked
crappy
out
ass
less
like.
for her, but I
Like I
the
hold up my
idea
phone like this, and it
of
was like
the
that, you
split
know? Like it was
screen,
crazy.
you know,
Yeah. Anyway.
promos and
Anyway,
stuff
that's my
like
story
that.
about
I like
WWE.
that. I think that's good.
See,
Sensitive
if this were the
sissies.
1980s and we had
Yeah, what a
the
bunch of
talent of the 80s, if this was like
sissies, dude.
Roddy Piper, right, and he was going against Hogan
Yeah,
or
yeah,
someone like that,
yeah.
then I'd be
Entire
like,
game,
this
well,
is
the
great.
game is
The
different.
problem
It's
is
actual
we don't have that
WWE
caliber of
footage
talent
that they
anymore,
care about.
right? So when you've got Tiffany and
The
Charlotte
games are
going at it,
fine.
first
Like
of all,
the Sim-
Tiffany to me was like
WWE
Just
Sims and
owned her,
stuff.
dude. Like, let's be real.
Yeah,
Go
first of
ahead.
all,
Sorry, I
Tiffany didn't even look good. Like her makeup, it looked like she was
Oh.
sunburnt or something. Like the way
Yeah.
that they did it.
Oh.
I don't know if it was the camera angle or the lighting or whatever. And then
didn't
they
think
gave
she looked
Tiffany this
good?
weird script where she was talking about like splashing water or some shit. it, I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, it was like Charlotte, you could tell, was probably doing it naturally. She's been doing this for years and years, so she's just talking over her. She's running over her, while Tiffany's like bumbling with a script. Yeah,
and
right.
she had a line that said,
Look at
"They're
that
either
ugly
bullying or they're bullying."
slut.
And I was just like, perfect. I was
God,
like,
she
boom,
looks so
there it is. You won
stupid,
this.
dude.
Looks
What a
horrible.
stupid
You can't
idiot.
come
Oh
back
my
from that, right?
God.
Like, they're either booing or they're wooing.
Okay, so Phil does not
And
like
she dominated.
conventionally
I like the
attractive
idea of the-
people
of the
because
split
she's
screen.
just like
Actually,
blonde, big boobs.
because that's old school. And
I mean,
I like to see
noted,
that
I
come
guess.
back,
He's into more like
but, Stratton got
400-pound dudes with short curly
Since
hair.
this is the build up to WrestleMania, you would have
in their
hoped that
late
each of them
20s.
would have maybe looked good, but it is what it is. I guess Charlotte definitely walked all over in that segment.
Yeah, no, she stomped it. Yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah,
Charlotte. I
next
know
we
who
have
Charlotte
the
is.
Jacob
Charlotte
Fatu
Flair.
versus
I know
Braun
that
Strowman
because
match, which is now
PWR
number
likes
one
Charlotte Flair
contenders
because
match
of her
for the
relation
US
to Ric
title.
Flair.
Jacob coming out.
He
I really
likes
like
the-
Jacob Fatu's
He
entrance.
doesn't
I don't
like
know
the
why, 'cause it
female
sounds
wrestlers,
badass to
but
me. It
he
makes it
does
sound
like
this is like
the
a beast coming out,
ones that are
the way that
related
he
to
does it.
people.
And then when Braun
Like
comes
the
out
ones that
after,
are the daughters
I
of
remember
people.
like back
Is
in the
that
day
the
when
That's the daughter
Braun
now?
just left like
Is
the
that
Wyatt
the
family.
daughter
He was like the
now?
big monster among men. He was having these crazy feuds with Cena and stuff like that, and Roman Reigns.
Yeah, he likes
And
the
I'm thinking
male
about that, I'm like,
wrestlers
man,
and not the
this guy has
female ones.
really lost his
That's
steam.
interesting.
Like he used to be like the top dog, the big guy, and now they've got him in kind of these mid card fights and feuds. And I don't know if that's because he left, because I think for a while he had a falling out with the company.
Do you think he was watching it with Kat in the same room, so he just had to be like, "Oh God, look at that chick! Oh my God, she looks so bad, dude."
God, she looks so stupid.
Oh, I'm not even into that. I don't even. Oh God. Oh, what's her name? Tiffany. Ugh. Oh God. Why'd she look like that?
And it's unfortunate because they built him up like he was like the kingpin.
The entire time I was playing Nier Automata, I was just like, oh my God, look at this lady. She looks so stupid with that. God, put some pants on, you idiot.
Him and
Gross.
LA Knight next week, and like LA Knight's probably.
Why is he
gonna win,
talking so
obviously,
quiet
but,
now?
like,
Are the drugs hitting?
at least that gives him a little bit of rub, right?
Right. So
kinda seems like
to
he's
go off of
losing his train of thought.
what Ethan's saying here. So basically, it's a pretty good match, I would say. There's some heavy hits. Strowman Express is getting hit clean. Jacob's getting really good hits. Both guys look really strong. The problem is, Jacob Fatu is in the new bloodline. And when you're in one of these
So
heel
the guys
factions,
look really
the plot
strong,
is
but
always
the
that heel
women look
faction has to cheat to get
awful.
ahead. And so they just keep interfering. By the end of the match, basically, they just decide to outright attack Braun. And so Jacob Fatu is DQ'd. And of course, he's pissed. He's like, this was my
Dude, not
chance
Braun.
at the title. What the hell are you doing? I could have still won. Why are you, getting this stupid DQ finish? So it's official that next week it will now be Braun Strowman versus LA Knight for the U.S. title in London. As the new bloodline was attacking Braun after the match, LA Knight actually ran out and saved it. And then they had kind of like a little face-off to kind of tease the title match next week. So obviously, this is not the end of it. Jacob is either going to thrown into it later, perhaps at WrestleMania. Maybe there'll be some kind of a plot line with the bloodline now because he's angry.
Look at the chat
new
just
bloodline for
fucking
costing him
die.
an
Remember how busy the chat was earlier
I
when they were talking about Andy?
There was an interview with Kathy Kelly and Liv and Raquel in the back, but I didn't really get much out of it. I just kind of put, it was kind of a pointless filler interview. Didn't really feel like anything of interest.
An interview between a bunch of women, just filler.
Plays the perfect
gross.
And that's what I wrote for that, and she does. And that's what
I'll be
she's
back in a
supposed
minute.
to be, right? Like,
Hold down the fort, all right?
Bitch. And I think she held her own, and she, spoiler alert, she ended up winning
What
her
would you
match
guys
later
like to
on,
talk
too.
about?
So, I thought she did well.
All right, the next match was Piper Niven versus Zelina Vega. Now, for those who didn't see Smark Guys last week, what had happened was Zelina kind of wanted to
I did see it last week.
challenge Chelsea Green for her Women's U.S. title. But basically, it was like, well, you can't do that yet because I got my new entourage, right? It's like, all right, well, you know what? I'll go through your new entourage. I'll take on
cold
Piper Niven
today,
next
but
week.
by cold, I mean, like,
you think
60
the plotline's going
degrees.
to be is that maybe Zelina will get a push here and she's going to like start running through the entourage to eventually get to Chelsea Green.
Yeah, Piper, isn't that the cat one?
Zelina enters, and again, I'm just going to say this. I've been saying this the last few weeks. I don't know how you feel about this, Ethan. This music
At one point, Sav could probably outbench quite a few people here.
Shitty-ass mumble rap, or like the women's
It
rap.
used to be ripped, dude.
They sound exactly the fucking same. It could be the same song. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't be able to tell. They could play the same song 7 times. It all sounds the same.
Mario Odyssey,
So
too,
it's like,
I think.
Zelina's debuting because she used to be in the LWO. Now she's debuting on SmackDown. It's her first singles match. Let's give her the same generic fucking song that all the women have already. It's not a good way, in my opinion, to make her stand out. I think it actually was a detriment.
Kat does have basically a
A
zoo.
hell of a performance in the match.
She has a bird and a lizard.
And she lost, of course.
And a rabbit, but the rabbit recently died.
She put in a hell of a performance. She carried the match, really. But
I mean, any 3D, even if it's not any of those, just like a new.
Jim Johnson used to do it.
Yes.
Other
Just a new 3D Mario.
Like, they all, you know, maybe some are you thought were.
Did I call South Cat? I don't remember that.
Tell everybody apart, right?
If I did, that's pretty funny.
And now it's like I can't tell anybody apart from the ones who have the old songs who were made before these fucking faggot. Excuse me. People showed up, right? And so, yeah,
my mom.
I agree with you completely. I did think it was a good match.
He did the thing
between Piper Niven and what's her name? I'm skipping the names here.
Zelina? Or are you talking about?
No privacy. He even said it's
it was
being
good
plotted.
It was actually a good match.
Here's the thing that I don't get. So it seemed like they were building up this big plot line that it was going to be Zelina's going to take on all of the regime.
Yeah, time to mass report Phil.
Match against Chelsea. But if in the first match
I
of
am
that
gay
series
and
she
I'm
loses,
extremely
doesn't that kind of
offended right
derail and
now.
deflate the whole thing? Like now, even if in future weeks if she does good, like it kind of sucks that the first chance she had to show that she was strong and that she could hold her own, she failed. So
it was only
I don't know what they were really
timing.
getting at there.
Yeah.
Also, did I hear you say I can out?
Really hold her
What did you say? I can out bench
If you
people?
watch the match, like she.
Somebody asked how much you can bench, and I said at one point you were buff.
Odds that she got defeated.
I used to be pretty buff, yeah.
And so
I'm only medium
what's your max
buff now.
benching?
Right, she lost.
I don't know.
So it is.
I don't know.
what it
I'm
is,
too.
but,
I'm too
I
shy
thought
to.
Zelina
This sounds really
Vega
gay.
actually held
This sounds
her
really
own
gay.
and-
I'm letting you
and
into
kinda had a
my
chance to
brain.
shine.
I'm too shy to
Probably
do the
about
free weights at
700,
the
800
gym. I
pounds.
just use the machines.
This is retarded.
There's like a lot. Everyone that goes to
I don't
my
know,
gym
like,
is like
Piper Niven I thought was
absolutely
good.
ripped as
Again,
fuck.
a lot of
Like
these people
every
were good
single
when they were
person at my
NXT UK.
fucking gym
But
is
then
like
as soon
an
as they tried to
actual,
adapt them into like the normal
actual
WWE
ripped person.
style and plot lines.
So I
they
just use the
lost. I mean,
machines
hell,
like
she
a
was
little
called Blue
derp, and I
Drop
put
for
on my
years. It was so
helicopter
fucking
hat
stupid.
and
So now they're trying to get her into this
pretend
new,
I'm
this
working out
this
too.
regime with Chelsea. It's like they
Yeah,
didn't.
the great
I don't know.
regime. Yeah.
I
About
agree with you.
800.
Zelina looked good.
I don't know, but I
just
will
don't know how
say-
they're going to rescue the plot line when she already lost the first
I
match. guess we're gonna
recently
have to see
started
that.
doing a
Because
higher
and
leg
you-
press
and then
weight,
WrestleMania's
and I
around the
do.
corner. Like,
Okay, first of all, I'm
I
a
don't
woman, so
disagree,
keep that
but
in mind.
I will say that
But I do
Zelina carried the match.
3 sets
I'll
of
agree on
12
that.
reps, and I do
And she
215
got, you
pounds
know,
on the leg press now. So
body
write that
blasted
down.
by Piper
That's a lot
Niven.
of. That's like.
She
It's like half of a
500 pounds,
PPP.
like, falling on you like you can't do that, right?
And I do it 36 times,
I
so,
agree with the
you know, write that down.
finish, Like if that's the finish you're gonna do,
I'm-
like that makes sense. But
I just spilled all over my own lap, dude.
I don't know.
What's wrong
I
with
feel
me?
like there's a greater
Just
upside.
spilled all over
And that's
my
not to say you
hoodie.
can't use Piper Niven, by the way.
Freaking bull crap, dude.
I'm
Just
as
one thing,
inebriated
but,
as Ralph.
I don't think it's happening now.
All right, let's see here. We've got Jade Cargill, interviewed by Kathy
What's up, Midnight
Kelly.
Memes?
And Kathy says, "Are you ready for Liv? Are you ready to return? This is your first match back since you've been out, after the attack." She basically says, "Yeah, I'm ready. And when I'm done with Liv, Naomi's
attack?
next." But it's just, to me, like, Jade is the one. She's the athlete. She's the view. She's not the talker, that's for sure. Like, when she's in this interview, I'm like,
Who?
she's got a ways to go.
Can I say this? Jade
Trish?
Cargill sucks.
Is that the name you said?
No.
I'm just gonna be real. Jade Cargill.
You said something else.
sucks.
Jade,
The
I
only
think.
thing
For sure. Basically says, "Yeah, I'm ready. And when I'm done with Liv, Naomi's next." But it's just, to me, like, Jade is the one. She's the athlete. She's the view. She's not the talker, that's for sure. Like,
Oh
when
yeah,
she's in this
Jade. That was
interview,
the
I'm like,
black lady we
she's
looked
got
at. The
a ways
really
to
ripped
go.
one
Can
that.
I say this? Jade Cargill.
The one
sucks.
that even
I'm
Ralph
just gonna be
called
real.
chocolate.
Jade Cargill fucking sucks.
Oh, yes.
Which is
the
cool.
only thing she has going for her is her look, and she's not really attractive either. Like she has the physical look. I mean, she's not ugly, but like it's also.
Whoa, she was
go
not
have
ugly at
her,
all. What?
So
Does
I feel
Ethan
like
also
Jade
hate
Cargill is
women?
massively overrated. She's
I have a
It seems
feeling
like
it
it
has
would
to do
be
with
in
something else.
character.
and the fact that she's been put in a prime position like this is ridiculous. Liv Morgan is an
I mean, he abuses
absolute
them. Yeah, I
fucking
forgot that part.
superstar.
Oops.
She's like Alexa Bliss times 2. And so I'm tired of Jade Cargill.
He
I
said
wish
she's
she would
not
just go
ugly,
away.
dude. What the? Okay then.
So this was the match. We had Liv come out first, and I actually never heard them say this before. They call her the Liv Elisa. Like the
I would
Mona
like to
Lisa.
see her
maybe
I was like,
he
all right,
likes
that's kind of funny. The
and
Liv Elisa.
Ralph in the ring.
Jade comes out, and this is the
Oh,
first time
yeah.
I've ever seen Jade Cargill's entrance because she was out during that entire time that I was watching.
Yeah.
And her entrance is interesting. I think they're trying to make her look like Storm from the X-Men because she's got the white hair, and then they
Oh
got
yeah,
like
I
snow coming
denounce
down.
my
right?
sexuality. You guys can't see, but I am
She
wearing
has
the
the
I don't
look.
get ass shirt, but I
She
got
has
cold,
the
so I put on my hoodie.
physicality, But that's all she has. If you watch the match, and I've seen, like, I don't want to brag. I don't even
Jasper
know how many
Birdie,
matches.
Jasper Lizard,
10,000.
Jasper Turtle.
And who carried the match?
It's
Liv
coming to
Morgan.
fruition, guys.
And Liv Morgan
It is.
won. She's the heel.
DSP
She
does
has
have a
all the
lizard.
Tactics, but she was
Remember
supposed
when
to
we
win
said he had a
because-
lizard?
Like,
and then
Jade
he did
We
have a
spoke it
lizard.
into existence.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that was
said he had
amazing.
like a
the
bearded
idea
dragon
of
or
her
something.
holding a championship is a
We spoke it
disgrace.
into existence, and it was
so,
beautiful.
You know, I don't.
Yeah, he's one of those
course
guys,
WWE is
Elizabeth.
not gonna listen to me, but like, this is insane. She sucks. Now, that's not to say she can't get better.
I feel like Ethan's
She
getting
can get
quieter
better.
somehow.
But she's not on the
Yeah.
level of
I keep
Liv.
trying to adjust
She's
the
not on the
volume.
level of Stephanie Bakir. You talk about like King, like just queens. Like, I mean, they could have.
Did you get the I do get ass shirt midnight memes?
Roster,
The one that Laura
Stephanie
made?
Bakir, on
That's
the main
awesome.
roster right now. And
I
then
hope
Liv
DSP
Morgan,
dances
who's been
with
putting
his
in work
lizard.
for a year. And what about Alexa Bliss?
Yeah, where is she?
Who is also an all-time fucking legend.
Oh no!
Like,
really good bad boy
I
said
just am stunned
he
that they're
hit his
pushing
pregnant
this-
wife,
what, 'cause
released
she's a-
revenge porn of
and
a
again, I'm
teenager,
not-
and made his
it's
mom
not-
walk
it
to
has nothing to
dialysis
do with
treatment. I would say he hates
racism.
women a
Like,
lot.
she's
Oh,
just a
good.
big black
Oh,
chick.
good.
I mean, I would say
muscular,
that's
and, like, she
probably
can
bad.
Slap people. Like, that's it.
Hmm.
And
In my
so,
opinion.
I'm not sold. She can't cut a promo.
That's awesome.
Everything
Midnight
she
Memes.
does.
Yeah,
As
you
a
should wear it.
woman
And
respecter,
so
I think that's bad.
Liv carried the
That's brave of you
entire
to say, dude.
match, and she won deservedly so.
Yeah, basically to summarize the match, Jade starts hitting all these power moves, you know, everything you would expect someone with that body to do. That
Squids
kind of
get
ability.
siphoned.
What?
Liv about halfway
Everything
through
you
the
would
match
expect
finally
someone
kind of
with that
starts
body
reversing
to do? What does
some
that mean?
advantage. But then at the
Right.
end, the ending is
Does it just
where
mean
it
that
kind
she's
of
ripped?
sucks because I wish that they had a real match with a real ending.
Oh my
Naomi
god, we're
comes
at
out, distracts the
15.7
ref,
thousand
hits
now,
Jade with the
dude.
belt.
Come on.
There we
So
go.
now Jade gets like clobbered,
This
and
is
then Liv wins
stupid.
with the cheap, you know,
Yeah, but
1,
she's
2,
a
3.
heel though, right?
Jade,
Like,
I mean,
so
makes, I agree, but at the same time, I would have liked to see Jade either win
A clean
legit.
finish.
That body
or
is
see Liv
fucking
beat her
absurd.
clean instead of having it. But I get it; it's going to build up the plot for WrestleMania. We're going to see Jade versus
No,
Naomi.
Cat. I
So
don't.
get it.
I don't
know
even
I
like all her muscles
it's-
and
it's-
her
it's a heel
and her
finish.
big
I
fake breasts
understand
or
what
any
you
of
mean.
that.
Like,
I
of
really like
course,
your
we
body
would
type
rather
much
have a
better.
clean finish. But like, you know, it was meant to further
God,
the
he's so quiet
Naomi Jade feud, right? It really.
I
didn't
looked
have
up
that
the
much to do
exact
with Liv,
quote.
But if you
It's
watch the actual match, which I watched the entire match, and Liv,
The Adam- that's
holy
the Adam
fuck!
Levine text,
Holy
right?
fucking
all around
fuck!
the ring
That body of
for
yours is
a person who
absurd.
is sort of
Oh
green
my
when it
God.
comes to- and I use that term for folks
Oh,
who know
Adam.
maybe,
Yes.
sort of green when it comes to wrestling. And it's not that she can't be better. She can. Like, I'm not saying she sucks and like, oh, it's over for her. That's not what I mean. But she's not Liv Morgan. She's not, you know, she's not even Bianca Belair.
Forgotten Loco, he says he has
She's not
two
any of
more
these ladies who are already
people lined up
primed
for
and
the
ready,
next 2 weeks.
to carry the torch.
But maybe
And
Ralph will come back after this. But I don't think he's going to
I
be
just failed to understand
doing the
why
show
they're
after
pushing her so
WrestleMania.
hard.
Well,
I think
what
he's
he
only
said-
doing it
Well, we'll see
to
how this feud gets
to
built
show
up towards
PPP
WrestleMania.
that
We don't
it's
know yet.
Hey,
gonna work.
if she wins the
But
title,
it's possible
she's gonna,
that he can get other
Yeah.
people, and I don't
if
need
she does
you.
something at WrestleMania,
Yeah.
but like, I are you seeing it?
WrestleMania? Of course I am.
If his
Oh, yeah.
story about
I mean,
using
no, but I mean, are you seeing
Kino Casino and
like
also
Jade Cargill
by extension
as-
Smark guys.
This was the first time I've ever seen her.
Look, PWR. Fuck Ethan Ralph. DSP
Whoa,
blocked.
whoa, buddy! Let's go! PWR average W.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
This might be a bigger breakup than DSP and Kino Casino, to be honest with you.
All the PWR haters looking like absolute
You look so
idiots.
stupid right now,
Sorry.
you guys. Oh my god,
Sorry to
PWR
say.
haters on Suicide Watch. You're
Yeah,
crying.
yeah.
Because
You're
yeah.
then she's
effing
been off
crying.
TV.
Go
It's
ahead.
bullcrap.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
So I
punch
gotta
the
get
air.
caught
It's
up.
not gonna
I'm
make
the one
things
who's
better.
been, you know,
What you saw?
Yeah,
did
you can
see,
keep
like,
coping and
wow,
seething.
this is somebody-
It was okay. Again, it was like a typical big man, big woman, like China back in the day kind of a deal. And again, first time I'm seeing it, I'll reserve my judgment till I see more. But I hear you. Like she was in she was in AEW. They did the same thing. Now she's in WWE. They're doing kind of the same thing. They're pushing
PWR is a
We'll see
DSP
where it
fan
goes.
that
We'll see if she
has
has
too
more
much fun
power.
on Twitter.
Go very far, and I see people talking. See one person
And on
talking
stream.
about Alexa Bliss.
Yeah.
Watched all the time. Ralph is pussy blind. Guess
Hey,
what?
Elizabeth.
Alexa Bliss was the most over woman on the roster. You dumb fat person. And
Oh,
so,
uh-oh.
He almost said it again.
You know, if you
You
can't
dumb fat
understand that, then
person.
you're stupid. I don't know. what
Can't
to
wait for
say.
the N-word.
And there's a reason there was a
Yes,
pop and
that's
she
the
came
same
back.
guy,
There's a
Excalibur.
reason that people still love her to this day.
For this
and it's
industry.
because Miss
Imagine
He
cutting
doesn't-
yourself for Phil, and then 1 week
Of
later
course,
you
like, who
disown
gives a
him.
shit? Like you're
He does a
talking like
weirdly
classic
good Michael Jackson
IWC
impression.
nerd.
It's really interesting to me.
Who cares? Like this shit
I
is
think
not
I got
real.
I think
Like,
I got his
I hate to
buy-in
spoil the
by
bubble for you.
glazing him as a fellow.
But moves get botched all
I'm
the
not
time.
listen.
Things happen. Alexa
Separate
Bliss
the
was the
art
most
from the
over
artist.
woman
Okay, I
on
like
the
I
fucking
like the
roster.
Jackson 5. All right,
So
all right.
you're talking to me
Anyway,
like
we
Jade
bonded
Cargill
over
could carry her fucking
liking
boots?
the
Are you
Jacksons.
fucking serious? Anyway, I'll leave it there.
Oh, like
TJX.
someone else.
TJX,
Fucking idiot,
thank you.
drunk idiot.
TJX, thank you for the $2 super chat, TJX. You drunken idiot. You're on the wrong stream. Thank you for the $2. You are felted. I appreciate it, though. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Because
It's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
everyone
You gotta-
felt
you know,
this
that's
guy.
fine sometimes.
I did cut myself, Phil.
You did. That was good. That was good.
Yeah,
What?
But
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like,
All right, so up next, Drew McIntyre gets interviewed in the back.
Oh my god.
And basically, it was what we were talking about earlier, the whole same thing with
16,000,
KO. He basically says, listen, no one can prove anything that I've said recently is wrong.
Yeah,
no one
it's
can prove
botted.
any holes in my logic whatsoever.
What?
These people keep screwing me over.
The
and
views,
it's not
the
fair,
V-Bucks,
and I've
yeah.
had enough, and I'm going to beat the shit out of Damian Priest. I'll see him in London.
Oh.
And that was
Oh,
it.
I
It
thought
was
he was talking
basically
about
kind of a
he's talking
really
about
clear-cut
wrestling. I
promo.
thought he was
But
talking
then all of a sudden,
about
Seth
the
Rollins
haters,
walked
dude.
up to him, looked at him, and laughed at him, which kind of is taking a stab at him. He's like, haha, I'm the guy who just beat your ass recently. And then he came, the crowd just started going crazy, I guess, because they still like Seth. So a little backstage.
they
segment.
did. They really did start singing his songs and everything. Yeah.
They were crazy for him, but we'll talk about that later on in the show. Street Profits have a match. They are the new tag team champions of SmackDown. They come out and have a brand new theme song, and just like Zelina Vega, it's another generic mumble rap song. I can't understand
Oh
any
my
of
god.
it. It's just another crappy theme that sucks.
Wait, who's he
The
talking
theme
about? Let's look
song-
up their song.
They were crazy for him, but we'll talk about that later on in the show. Street Profits have a match. They are the new tag team champions of SmackDown. They come out and have a brand new theme song, and just like Zelina Vega, it's another generic mumble rap song. I can't understand
Oh
any
my
of it.
god, mumble rap. Shut up, Bill.
He just, first of all, this guy does just call all rap from
Yeah, he calls
after
literally
2010. Any
all
rap from
rap is
after
mumble rap.
2010 is mumble rap. Okay, Street Profits Bring the Swag entrance theme featuring Jay Frost. We'll see if this makes my stream get privated, but I want to play it. I want to do some investigative journalism. I'm hype.
Bring the swag. I'm hot.
I'm getting hot.
This is not mumble
This
rap.
is not mumble rap. This guy's never listened to actual mumble rap. So, our assessment was correct. All rap is mumble
Yeah.
rap, even if it's
Yeah.
decidedly not mumble rap.
Yep, exactly.
Joe Dub, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. F you, Phil. Oh, wait, wrong chat. Too much oxygen. What the? Well, thank you for the $2 super chat anyway. Yeah, this is not mumble rap, but alright.
Yeah. Gangsta, so he
understand-
just hates rap and black people, of course. Exactly what it
Too
is.
urban. Too urban. Got any examples of you know rap better than me? Who's a quintessential mumble rapper? Blooper?
Oh no, look it up. Young Thug, Lil Baby.
Young Thug? Young Thug? Really?
I'm just saying what people are saying in the chat.
Oh, Lil Pump. Okay, let's try that. Let's get some Lil Pump. Oh, like Gucci Gang. I know that song. Come on now. Even I know that one.
Honestly, I had ideas, but I was too scared to say something that other people didn't think was mumble rap. And then look like an idiot.
Okay, I just feel that way about I was thinking of Lil Xan. I don't know why I was thinking that, and then John said it, so now I feel better. Yeah, okay, no, Lil Xan. Lil Xan, I remember being very mumbly when I heard a song of his one time. I was like, what the fuck? What the? Yeah, this. What? Oh, dick her down.
Lozan overdose on Cheetos. That's pretty sad.
That's hot. We're hot. Anyway, yeah, that was
It's
definitely
another
not mumble
crappy
rap.
game that sucks. So they come out and tonight they have a match with I think they're called. Are they Los Garza? I don't even know what their name is.
Los Garza, yeah.
Los Garza. And I know who they are because like when I was watching 5 years ago, one of them was just like coming into prominence. Like so now they're a tag team or whatever.
I don't blame you.
They're all right. Like I would say the match was okay.
I had to look it up myself to be honest with you, but yeah.
The match was all right. What I liked was Montez at one point was at a top rope. It looks like he was going to get hit by a finisher, and they did their double finisher on him, and he flips out of it and lands on his feet. And I thought that was an awesome spot because he is really athletic.
So
you'd have to tell me for going loco.
Ford is a superstar and could be a champion.
Hell yeah!
I don't think I can give up the YN idol.
And it never really went anywhere, which is a shame.
What's YN?
But I'm glad to see the Street Profits back up on top because I think they deserve it. I think
That's for going loco.
And then he does his insane splash from the top to beat the Los Garza. So now it looks like it's going to firmly be Pretty Deadly, who are going to be the #1 contenders coming up for the titles, and that's going to be the next, the next rivalry will be Street Profits versus them.
Top 5 YNs.
Bob's gonna win, by the way, but yeah.
I think so too. I think so too. Paul Heyman shows up. Arriving. The weird part is he arrives by himself.
Really fat, okay. Can we just say, like, I mean, look. I'm just saying, like,
all right. I get it.
He's getting old. He's getting big, and it's a problem. All these people are just—they've been on TV for so long. They're falling apart, and that's what happens with them.
It's tough at this point, man. Like,
I don't know.
So
I don't really listen to rap, dude. I don't know anything. Don't fucking ask me. Don't fucking ask me. I'm Canadian, by the way.
Remember when Phil said there's an African nation outside his house?
Yeah. Oh my god, Duce Falco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That is the most positive thing I've seen all day. And I became best friends with PWR today, so you know that that's some real positivity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Looks like they went
Big
to Cora
ups.
ZQ, Mr. Responsible, Vasteroth, Coalcracker, Super Vandal, Beamer, Jack Skellington, One Brave Memer, Paulo, and Fuse for Gaming. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Cool, see you.
Of why is he showing
Massive
up here
posit, very generous. 10 gifted subs. Time for my lizard
let's
to
see here.
dance.
So, Pretty Deadly and DIY have a little backstage thing. And, Pretty Deadly is fighting Street Profits next week on SmackDown. And I guess they're saying, next week, if we make sure that you win, make us first in line for a title shot. That's DIY. So DIY is basically saying, we're going to make sure that you guys win.
Yeah, how many
and then
people
give
do
us
you
the
guys
rub,
think
give us
are
the title
actually
shot
here?
next
It
week.
says 12,000.
And they say, no boy,
but
no
look
deal.
how slow the chat's
so
moving.
I guess Pretty...
Dude, the chat is... There's the timestamps on here. We're at 8:58 on Raw, Phil, and you got chats from 2 minutes prior up here. Like, that's... That's garbage. That's bad.
I wish there wasn't any view botting because I would really like to see how many people are actually here.
I agree with you. It doesn't really make him as mad as, like, I don't know. I get it, I guess. It's, like, funny to, I get it, but it's kind of probably a waste, to be honest. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's not really... If it's a troll doing it, like, I don't think it makes him... I don't think it elicits enough of a reaction.
I think some people... I think if it's a troll, they might be trying to get him banned for view botting.
This made no sense to me a little bit because they're really... I mean...
Yeah,
But but they've done it a lot of times and it's never happened. So...
See, Shaz just said that too. I always thought it was OIC view botting him. I've always thought that too, but OIC is kind of... I don't know.
I didn't understand that.
Could be anything, I guess. It's kind of lame.
Because I was like, okay, well, I mean, really, they should have took that deal, and now they're just gonna lose to the Street Profits probably.
Yeah.
But
exactly, that's how I feel, Telby.
And my cat's trying to get on my desk right now.
I'm more of a just point and laugh style.
But
you know,
yeah,
he has
cats. Pretty deadly.
Wait,
at the very end of the segment, the Motor City Machine
Ethan
Guns
Ralph.
Turn him face at some point.
Maybe he's not so bad after
Machine
all.
Guns walked up
He
and
has
teased
cats.
DIY, and we're like, haha, so now you guys are at the back of the line with everybody else. So
Me too.
I
Well,
guess
yeah,
DIY
that's true.
really isn't in any kind of a title picture right now. All right, so main
Could be
event
like an Amber
of
Lynn
SmackDown, the big
situation,
confrontation.
Oh, I mean, he's petting the cat.
Roman,
He's not throwing it off the chair.
Seth Rollins, they're going to have it out, okay? So Roman comes
Oh,
out
that's nice.
as the OTC
Yeah.
with
Oh,
Paul
look at
this.
Picking it up.
Okay? But the weird
Aw.
thing, and I've been calling this out ever since
Cat
Roman
cam.
returned weeks ago, is that he's
I
wearing
can-
a T-shirt that actually says
he's catwashing me.
YTC. And it's like, so he's not
like whitewashing, is cat
That's
cat
right.
washing,
so I
like
think YTC is supposed to now be
horse
your
washing,
tribal
cat
chief, 'cause you
washing.
won
Like
that-
somebody
that
just shows me a
necklace,
picture of
hula,
them
hula,
with
whatever
a
the hell it's
cat.
called, the Hawaiian
Like if
necklace.
Hitler had a
So I
picture with a
think that's
cat and he
he's
was like
changing
petting the
his-
cat,
his
I'd be like,
plot line
oh,
or a new, like
maybe
a
he's
new
not so
thing.
bad
He hasn't
after all.
announced it. So
Alright,
everyone
let's
still
not
chants
get carried
OTC.
away now.
His
That's effing
screen
bullcrap.
entrance still says OTC, but he's wearing a shirt that says YTC.
We're
I don't know
just
why they just
zooming in
don't
on the
change
cat.
it
We're getting
so that
an
people can
enhanced
understand what's going on. I would assume they're
Let's
probably
go.
building
Cat cam.
the
Oh,
YTC
fuck, as
shirt,
soon as I said
but
it
I
up,
don't
the
know why
cat went
they
away.
haven't talked about it yet.
God damn
so
it.
crazy
All right.
amount of chants
I
and
agree
pops.
with you, by the way. It's so funny because you picked up on the same thing I did, and I'm like,
He does like Ralph more than Jasper.
I don't know what they're holding out for. They could easily just announce this.
Well, then Jasper likes
And I'm
DSP.
glad you
Oh,
brought
yeah.
up this segment because I
Yeah,
found it-
Rarity got
unfortunately,
belted.
yeah, Rarity did get belted.
Rarity has a better life now, though.
Yeah, I
'cause
think
Rarity
so.
lives with some family that
So,
found her and
like,
kept her.
He blew the roof off the place.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, look at his. It looks like if you watch Phil, just watch Phil. He's nodding, and I don't think his forehead's actually bumping the mic, but the mic is bobbing at the same rate, so it makes it look like he's hitting his head on it. Watch this.
Of anybody in this.
Watch.
What
There
tipped
go.
you off,
Watch
Gray
this.
Fox?
Look.
So like he blew the roof off.
It looks like it's tickling his forehead. He's still doing
And
it.
even if you watch the segment, he.
I love this.
he
I
says,
so
"You owe me
enjoy
a
this."
Favor, Paul.
Yes.
And Paul's like, "Oh no, what do you mean? Not right now. Not right now. You don't mean right now, right?" And then Punk looks at him, and then all of a sudden, or excuse me, Roman Reigns looks back at him, and then all of a sudden,
Gray
Punk
Fox said,
sneaks attack
"This
him,
seems really
sneaks
boring," and I
attack
just want to ask him what tipped
and
him off.
then It's like I don't know. I can't predict.
What made you think
WrestleMania,
this is
but, like,
boring?
There's two or three.
I'm having fun.
2 or 3 things.
I don't know about
I
you.
could not.
So
I do
one
not.
Is
I don't understand.
I couldn't watch this
It's just
alone,
you guys
that's
talking
for
about
sure.
wrestling.
Or Punk wins. via
Agent Ajax
Roman
said he
cheating.
fled
The
town when a
favor,
hurricane was about to
joined
hit his
with-
shed and
joined
left the
with
cats.
Punk,
Luckily, the
we get
hurricane
Oh.
was a
versus
work.
Cena feud right after when Cena wins the title
I mean, that's good. I mean, it's like when Amber Lynn left all her pets alone in the
Yeah,
apartment
the
during a
other
tornado.
tornado.
But the tornado actually did happen and was not a work, and the pets
Yeah.
were traumatized
Wow.
forever and still are.
Yeah, that's
So,
the wild.
that's
card.
Yeah.
That's the dark horse.
Like her dog's fucking neurotic at any inclement weather because of the time she left it there during a tornado. So
I
love to
think
see it.
Almost. I think Cena has to win at WrestleMania. Honestly,
I could never leave my cat
at
behind. No,
this
literally,
point.
like I
But,
just don't
mean,
understand.
I guess
Like
we'll see, but.
I don't think I
For
deserve
me,
a medal
this-
for
for
saying
everything
that the
that's going on
first thing I
SmackDown
would
right
grab in
okay,
an emergency
this
like that
is,
would
like,
be
the
my
big
fucking
thing.
dog.
Like,
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like
that,
that's basic
you know,
human
there's gonna be other
instinct for
title
your
matches
pets,
and
right?
things
Like
going on. But for me, like, I think
something
that
was
this
going
triple
down,
threat
you
is gonna
grab
be
your
very
dog
exciting
and you fucking
because
run.
you got the
I
three
don't
guys
know.
that maybe
I
you
don't
thought
know.
they were going to be in the title picture. You thought
Why
they were
would
going
I
to win the
leave this
Rumble. You
little
thought they were going to
goofball
win the
here?
Elimination Chamber. And none of that came to fruition. But they're all big highlight stars. They're top of the marquee. And if they're not going to
I
be in
think
the title
Midnight could
picture,
probably take care
putting
of
them all
himself.
together like this.
I agree.
The triple threat is a pretty
You would
exciting match.
take
I'm
them.
down for this
Come
match.
on.
Like, at first I wasn't sold on it, but now the way that
Why
they're
do all
finally starting to build
lolcows
it,
treat their
I
pets
actually think that this
bad?
match is going to be
I think
pretty
'cause
good. And I'm
they're,
getting
like,
excited for it. Now,
shitty, like,
this segment was good. It solidified
Yeah.
the match that this is going to
Most
happen.
It's probably
lolcows are
part of the reason why they're
lolcows 'cause
low
they're,
now.
like,
You don't know
yeah,
which way
they're,
he's
like,
going to go. You don't know if this is going to
narcissistic
lead
and
into future plot lines with either
self-absorbed
Cody Rhodes or Cena. I'm
have,
liking
like,
this match.
a
You don't-
Sure. I think this
different
is
type-
the best
a
thing right now on
different view on
SmackDown, and I'm actually
empathy
looking
than
forward
us.
to them
So-
kind of hyping
You
it up
don't
further
become
in
a
future
low
weeks.
cow by
I
being a
agree
good
100%.
person.
Like I'm
Yeah.
usually like
38,000.
triple
Oh,
threats can be good, but
38,000?
usually They're not.
Oh,
Oh my
brother.
goodness.
Put it that way.
Meanwhile, Raw
but,
Phil
like,
has 905. I
think
would suspect
this
the
is
real number.
perfect.
I'm pretty sure the last Smart guys for real had like
40,000.
I think the last Smart guys had like 150 viewers. Right?
But he didn't have a guess, so I would say this is probably it's
but-
less than 1,000.
Even his last one with Triple P, where he was getting grilled to filth, I'm pretty sure he only had like 200 or 300 people, and that was
Really?
with PPP.
I thought there would
destroying
be
his
more.
life. It was with him destroying his life. Well, most people just
in
watched
terms
it
of
the
those
next
three,
day
it
through
should be
clips
the main
because they don't
event
want to
on
actually sit
Yeah.
and wait for something good
goes
to
without
happen.
saying, right?
Yeah.
Here's
This
what I'll
should be the
do.
main
Since it's
event
kind of
on night
small, I'm
one,
gonna blow it
and
up
whatever
and put it
Paul's
in the
favorite
corner real
is,
big. Yeah,
or
that's Ethan
whatever
Ralph.
he
Gross.
owes,
But
it should be called.
I'll put the
in on night
counter
one
in
of
the corner.
WrestleMania. Now maybe that favor. You know,
Nice
he
and
has
big.
a direct line with the final boss too.
Even
right?
if Ralph has a good
Maybe
following,
that-
it's
maybe
definitely
that
not,
favor includes
40,000.
him
But
being
yeah,
included into the main event
it's
on night
too, as well, right?
You think there's 1.5K actual
really
viewers?
don't
I think
know. Like, I mean, that's
somewhere around
speculation,
1K
but
probably. That's my guess.
I think that there
think this should be the main
were.
event
I
on
think the
night
count
one.
was
Those
correct
three,
when it said
even without the special
1.5K
favor being
around
called in, this should be the main
earlier
event
when they
on
were
night
just
one.
talking about
All right.
Kino
cool.
Casino.
All right, that was SmackDown.
But I think
what
now
else is gonna be the main event?
I think
Jey
now
Uso and
there's
Gunther?
probably like
I agree. That's gonna. I feel like that's a curtain
I mean,
jerker match. That's an opening match. For
150.
wrestling.
Yeah.
Curtain
you,
jerker
you
match,
could
bro?
really like do some things
What,
like it
jerking
could
they
be
curtain?
great as an opener, but like that's not
Okay,
that's not
here we got it nice and big here, lads.
All right. So
All
before
right.
we get to Raw, I want to do a few more shout outs for contributions that came in while we were talking about
Have a good
SmackDown.
one, Jim
I think we
Jones.
may have to open one more pack of cards, and then we're going to do Raw, and that's going to be the show.
Wow.
So
Have a
let's
good
get
night,
right
Jim
into
Jesus
it.
Jones.
Christ.
Epic Gamer with a $2 super chat. So thank you to Epic
You know what?
Gamer.
I'm
We
so
have,
glad
Sucker
we
Punch
saved the
Project
Nintendo Direct for this because
with a
at least we
$5
had a
super
lot of
chat.
fun.
And
Nintendo
it's
Direct
something
is
to do with your past.
fucking hype as shit. I'm so happy.
That
about
was
it.
sick.
Personal.
awesome.
Review Dropbox USA with a $2 super chat. And they said,
I really like that name,
Ralph,
Review Dropbox USA. That's funny.
That name is
They were
fucking
actually asking
hilarious.
if your favorite wrestling romance was Lex Luger and Miss Elizabeth. I don't know if that's
What the?
No, actually, my favorite wrestling romance would be, I mean, it had to be Macho Man and Elizabeth, right? Luger and Elizabeth didn't have a happy ending, so no.
Right, right, that's for sure.
They
Holy
were
shit.
mad because I tweeted about that recently, and I was like, "Fuck you, Luger." But Luger's going in the Hall of Fame. It wasn't his fault. Like a bitch OD'd. Like
You guys know
he didn't make her take those.
that I
pills or
went
whatever,
to I think it was Monday Night Raw.
All right, we've got
When,
Andrew with a $20 super chat. Ralph is a king. Stay up, brother.
I think Triple H and Stephanie McMahon got married. I just remember them being in car. Did they get married in like Vegas or something? Because I remember them being, and then somebody came out. Yeah, and then somebody came out. Somebody came out with a fire extinguisher. Did that happen? Am I making that up, or did they get married and then somebody came out with a fire extinguisher?
Who did you say it was? Triple H and who?
The FBI YouTube division, which I'm sure is official.
Stephanie McMahon. Keep in mind, I was probably like 10, so my memory is not good.
I'm not going to read that.
Fair enough.
So the FBI YouTube division with a $5
Can you go
super
back?
chat says,
Apparently,
"Everyone hit like
Brock Lowe
because
says that
Cassidy is trying to flag the stream
he
down
said
tonight."
something. Really glossed over and crazy. Let's see.
He's saying something about you I'm not going to read. The FBI YouTube division, which I'm sure is official.
You know what? Read it.
No, I'm not going to read that. I'm on
read
YouTube.
it.
I'm not going to read that. I know what it's.
All right,
I know
all
what it's a
right,
reference to, so I'm not going to read that.
Fair enough.
So the FBI YouTube division with a $5 super chat says everyone hit like because Perspic Cassidy is trying to flag the stream down tonight. I don't know if that's true or not.
You know what?
Everyone,
I have no idea who that is.
Everyone on the planet tries to flag my streams down. It never works.
Is that a
He
Ralph
actually
troll?
is watching this. I think he was looking forward to it. We
Must be a Ralph troll.
had a parting of the ways.
Yeah.
And he hates you.
Who's playing the music? Me.
Which I never really
Phil does not
understood.
play music on
he
his
was a
North
co-host of
Korean
mine
stream,
for
dude. That would be too
No.
fun.
maybe like a year.
Especially not
I
Avenged
never really
Sevenfold.
understood the hate toward you, Phil. Like I just
What's up, MJV?
I
Good to
just
see you,
can't
dude.
get it.
Hope you're having a good night.
Like I said this before on my own show. Like I can understand people hating me more than I can understand them hating you, right? Like I really just
2003. Does that sound right?
don't
You would have
get
been.
it.
That would.
And,
Yeah, that
You would've
sounds
been
right.
11?
Knows all your lore.
Yeah,
all this
sounds
stuff.
about right.
Well,
Wow.
supposed lore, right? Like who knows?
That's pretty
Right,
cool.
like,
Do you go to
I just
Vegas?
remember. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it wasn't when they got. No, it would. It would have been in Staples Center probably.
It's been great so far. So
far, so good. I'm having a good time.
Wow.
I just remember somebody
Interesting.
came
And
out
the
with a
last
fire
contribution to shout out
extinguisher.
Before we get to Raw, Melvin the Weed Wizard with a
That's all I
$5
remember.
super chat. This is a great
If
show
that's
so far. You two
PWR,
have
he would
great
know,
chemistry.
like, no
All
meme.
right.
That's true.
Well, I'm glad
That's
to hear
true.
that you guys like it. And we now have a fourth pack of cards to
WWE
open quickly
Raw.
before we get to Monday Night Raw. If you can believe, I might go do the whole box. This might be the. I only had 7 packs.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
this one
Like,
says
are you-
1999.
Yeah.
November
This is the
29th,
full pack?
1999.
Okay, you know what?
Fourth
Like, it's
Here we
gonna be
go.
hard to
Kayfabe,
beat me.
Mary.
I'm
Is
not
that how
gonna
you say that
lie.
word?
In terms of like,
I don't know how to say it, but I think so.
$4 were earned.
Maybe
That's
that
right.
meant like
That's
they were
right.
married
We're
for the
doing it
gag
right.
on
It's gonna be hard to top
WWE
the
as a
Ralph
gag,
Malone.
but then
I'm
the
Yeah,
real
yeah, that's what I
actually
mean.
got
It's
married
gonna be hard.
on
So
in 2003.
Oh, yeah. Because I don't think I was
So-
watching wrestling 2003.
1999,
I
you
have
would
two
have been.
cats. You have Jasper. How many cats do you have?
Just the
7?
one. Just Jasper Keating.
Just the one.
Yeah,
really
like
young. That's about the same age you said you were when you
I
watched
have
that
two.
Owen Hart thing, though,
But I'll be
too. So
right
that makes
back.
I'm
sense.
not
And
40.
If you pull
Yeah,
something amazing, definitely save it to show me.
Yeah, Blooper's 40,
Absolutely.
guys.
All right. Let's do it, guys. Let's do our pulls here. So our first pull of the night here, Monday Night Raw. I'm going to have to get my
Oh,
glasses again.
look.
Actually, I didn't even know that
Does
this guy's
Triple
on.
H knocked her up and got married in a drive-in
I didn't know that he
live.
got promoted
That's
to
what I
Raw.
remember.
Ilja
Does this
Dragunov.
ring a bell?
I know that he had been
No,
the
that
NXT
doesn't
champion
ring a
for a
bell.
while, and he actually had been in that. Oh, hold on, I
What
gotta
about
do the
this?
focus.
Is that Vince
He had been
giving
in
her
that
away?
feud
Is she the daughter?
Yeah.
before
Is she
Gunther
the daughter
actually
of
got
Vince McMahon?
promoted to the main roster.
Yeah.
And
Look at him.
he is a big guy. Like everyone liked him, right?
Okay,
But
Jay
I also
Cosby
know
remembers it.
he's
We all
on Raw.
Look at
remember
this
it.
guy. What the?
Oh, my
hey,
God.
You good, man? You good? Hey, man. It's all right. Chill. He kind of looks like I don't know. He looks weird.
Oh, but he hasn't been on Raw since I watched Raw.
No offense to
Greg,
this
you
guy,
mean
he's
like
watching.
So
a real life
I
fight?
don't know where he is in the roster right now. Ilja Dragunov, right? Okay.
Dude, Vince seems
Up
like a
next,
piece of shit. I'll be honest.
who we got?
I don't think
Wow,
that's a
brave
hot
of you
take
to say.
anymore.
Legend.
Brave of you to
Legend
say.
card.
Yeah.
Okay. It is.
I don't know anything about wrestling, and I know Vince McMahon
Hold
is
on.
not a good guy.
Yeah.
Stacy Keibler, who I can't remember.
Oh,
I
you
don't
said
think we
you
had
saw
this
her.
one yet. I don't think so. And this is a variant anyway.
Yeah,
you guys
she
can see,
was like
this is
a-
the variant of Stacy Keibler that has.
She was like the
chromium
hottest
border.
one back in the
Wait a
day.
minute, hold on.
Evan.
Whoa,
Her and Trish.
Stacy Keibler.
whoa. What was it? The
Yeah, she was the one that all the guys liked, and Trish.
Legs? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
I remember the ring entrance.
dude.
I definitely remember the ring entrance. That's for
okay,
sure.
Well, he was in WCW first, by the way, Standards and Practice. But
Okay,
Oh my God,
Matthew,
he's
that
getting quieter and
she went
quieter.
to WWF. See, I'm going old school.
That
She was in
sounds
WCW first. Then
right.
they hired her, and they had a statue.
I
of
need to do
her
some
leg
research.
and her ass.
Wow.
And her legs, I believe they were either.
Oh,
48
Tori
or
Wilson too. Oh, all these
58
names are coming back.
inches
Lita,
long.
yep,
Wow.
yep.
Legs.
All these names are coming back to me.
And if you see
What
her
the-
now, look her up.
Someone in Kick
you
Chat
don't
said
have to do it
goon
right now, but,
segment.
like, look her up now, and Trish has aged great, but she's had a little work done. No problems, right? Like she did good work.
Right.
But like Stacy
Sable.
Keibler
Oh
is
my
hot.
goodness.
And
Zalfruit knows her stuff, dude.
We got the variant too. This is the chromium
Zalfruit, are you a
and
big
black
wrestling
and white
fan?
variant. Again,
Yeah,
I doubt
when
it's
I
worth
was
anything. It's
7,
probably only for like $4.
Stacy Keibler was my girl.
Oh, for you? Oh,
What
for you,
the-
$27. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
All right.
you know what?
Yeah, I forgot locale. Don't worry about it.
Much.
There you go. Oh, for you? Oh, for you, $27. I'm just kidding. All right.
You
Let's
know
go.
what? I might pay $27 for that motherfucker. Like, no shit. Are you serious? Like, I am a Stacy
loaded.
Keibler complete stan because she never had any work done, and she's so beautiful to now. And Trish is awesome too, but she had a little work
And now
done.
Phil just
I don't
has to
blame
sit
her.
here and
Like, if
listen
you're
to some
on
guy
TV and have
coom
work
over these
done,
wrestlers.
It's normal, right? But like Stacy Keibler just.
Cat's gonna be
This
pissed.
next
look
card
nothing
might
like
actually be
his
my
wife.
favorite one out of all the ones that
They're
I've
like
had.
fit
It's not even a
blonde
rare one.
ladies.
It's a regular card, but it's
Fit
the
blonde
Iron
ladies,
Sheik,
and he's just
who is
like,
a
oh, yeah,
fucking
dude,
badass.
yeah.
Rest in
Whoa,
peace to the
what
Iron
the-
Sheik.
Iron Sheik? Look at that guy. He looks cool. I've heard that name, but I don't know any.
That guy was he's hilarious on Twitter, but unfortunately
I've
he
seen the
died not too
tweets.
long ago.
That's like all I know is the tweets, yeah.
He
No, I want the Keibler.
he probably would have called Bill a
$27? Are you
jabroni
serious?
and
Like,
tell him
I'm
he's
just
gonna
kidding.
fuck his
No,
ass and make him humble.
We're gonna have to
Uh-oh.
negotiate over the Keibler. By the way, Iron Sheik, you're right.
He's such a badass.
Fuck
He's a
the
legend.
Hulk Hogan.
Miss him. He's such a funny guy.
Oh my god, Phil's like, ugh, about Stacy Keibler, but then Iron Sheik is like, oh my god, Iron Sheik's so fucking badass and cool.
To be
and-
fair,
I'm tired. He did all kinds of funny stuff on the
To be
Howard
fair,
Stern
Iron
show
Sheik
and
is
stuff. He's
sick.
really a class act. He even tweeted at me once, which was really nice of him to tweet at
Are
me.
you
Oh, did he
serious?
actually tweet at
Yeah,
Bill?
you could pay him and he would
Yeah.
attack your ass and tweet. Yeah, it was exactly
I'll get
right.
to the bottom
It was
of
funny.
this.
I
I'm
went
real
back
good
and
at
forth.
searching
I said,
on
Sheik.
Twitter, dude.
I said, Sheiky baby, I love you, man. And he was so cool about it. He's like, I love you too, man. He's such a good guy. So rest in peace to the Iron Sheik. That's why it's my favorite card right there.
RIP, indeed.
And then we have the last one of the pack. It is who in the holy hell?
Whoa,
is
dude,
it?
Meth
What the-
Bear.
I never even heard of this
Text to
guy
speech
either.
moment. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid.
Ledger.
It was a super chat. Thank
Who
you
the hell
so
is
much,
Tank
Meth Bear.
Ledger? Who is this fucker?
Meth Bear gave $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. He says Phil's getting
Big
beat with a
ups.
phone book tonight. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Surely Cat would not enjoy this happening. Bringing
No,
on a dude
no.
bro who's like, oh dude, her legs, oh my god, like
Dude,
those
fucking
legs, and she's
Stacy
so
Kleber's
beautiful, and-
ass.
yeah, she's had no work done. I'm like, oh my god, that body. Yeah, I'm sure Cat loves this. Cat loves this. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Another NXT.
I
Tank
looked
Ledger.
up.
You know, I quit watching.
I
wrestling
looked
for,
up
like,
Monday
a year and a
Night
half
Raw,
during
Staples
COVID
Center,
because I couldn't watch wrestling
1999.
without a crowd.
And then
I agree.
I
It
see
killed
this.
it. It killed
This
it.
was a special request for one
So, I like-
specific reason. Tess and Stephanie McMahon are getting married. Yep, this is it.
Oh, you
so
were
if you
right.
guys want to look in the crowd and find me, go
Find a
to
little
Monday
squid?
Night Raw. Yeah, November 29th, 1992 just came out of my little squid egg.
Aw.
Just came out of my little
1999.
squid egg. Yep, just coming out. So
Look for the little baby squid in the crowd. He was
yeah,
having a
just
blast.
a tiny one.
He was having so much fun. Oh, Sneed Dave Williams, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Ralph has re-pilled 15 mins till he's blasted. Wait, did I miss him doing that? Uh-oh.
15 minutes to blast off.
He repilled. Uh-oh. Thank you for the $2 super chat,
Tank?
dude. I'm frightened.
Ledger. Who
See
the hell is
Dave
Tank
Williams,
Ledger?
very knowledgeable
Who is this
on.
fucker?
Uh-oh.
Another NXT. Tank Ledger.
You know,
Just
I
some
quit
big
watching
guy.
wrestling for like a year and a half during COVID because I couldn't watch wrestling without a crowd.
I agree. It killed it. It killed it without the crowd, man.
It sucked. I just could not watch it. There was one match I did watch.
It's only good
and
with
it
a
was
crowd.
The cinematic match.
Vince
between
ramming
Undertaker and
DX's
AJ
limo with
Styles.
his own car,
Other
and
than
Triple
that,
H says there will be
I
no
just could
wedding
not
here
watch it
tonight.
because
Yes,
it
I
was
remember
garbage.
this.
And it's not the wrestler's
Now,
fault, but like without an
ICC,
audience, I mean,
what about the
it's just
fire
not the
extinguisher?
same.
I very
Sounds like something that would
closely
happen.
remember a fire extinguisher.
All right, we have a.
Oh, leader was
Woke
there.
Center Left did a $5 super chat and said, "Good to see
Woke
Ralph
Center
Unleashed on
Left.
YouTube again." I don't know why the Woke Center Left would be saying that, but I do appreciate the contribution. For the
That's pretty funny
likes
name.
me, man. Dude, do you
yeah, I
know?
guess so.
Like, we could do this forever. Like, you don't like. The funny part is, we talked a little bit at the beginning about drama and stuff like this, and
Ralph's
you know, we
resistance
talked
to
about wrestling
benzos
and
is
cars and all that
terrifying.
stuff.
Uh-oh. What's up,
We could talk
Voltman, by
about
the way?
territories. We could talk about history. There's
could.
so much shit we could do with this
Is
show.
Xanax
Like, and
a
again,
benz? I'm so
I'm not
stupid.
trying to.
Don't
you
answer
know,
that.
If you like
Here is the
something
thing.
better-
Right
did you
now,
say?
this is the road to WrestleMania. It is important to
Xanax
cover the
is
shows,
Xanax is
but
a
in the
benzo.
future, when things slow down, 'cause
Yes,
they will,
it's a
undoubtedly
benzo.
after WrestleMania, shit slows down.
I
The
Googled
shows
it and
get
it says that
tiresome.
as well.
There could be special episodes where we have conversations that are not even about
don't
the
know
current
stuff
product. We
about
talk about
this.
classic stuff. You know,
every week either, right? Like it could be once, twice a month.
it's like I said, I can rotate hosts out too. Like maybe
Yeah.
you know, you could be a recurring
Yeah.
guest every once in a while. Just come back for the show.
Oh, don't
depending
piss him
on-
off. You'll make
I
you'll
would
make
just
an
say
enemy
this.
out of him, dude.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
sure I'm not speaking for you, but I'm sure you were.
Oh,
afraid
cool!
that
Isn't
I
it
was
cool
gonna
that the
come
show
on
I
the
went
show
to is like a memorable one?
fuck with you.
That's really
or,
cool. Like
say
a bunch of
something.
people
Yeah.
here.
We still
I
gotta
mean,
do
it's
Raw.
LA,
Yeah.
right? LA is gonna have the
Alright,
big
we still
ticket
have-
stuff for sure.
Yeah,
But like,
That's
I mean,
cool.
You probably
is cool.
thought that though, right? Like, oh, Ralph, who knows? Da da. Well, you know what? If somebody's straight up with me, I'm straight up with them, and so that's just how I roll. And so.
What about your wife?
I have no beef with anyone. People always
Can
have
any
beef with me
wrestling
first,
fans
for some
tell
bizarre
me
reason.
the
I don't give a
is
shit.
the
People
Iron
always have to
Sheik's
drop me
I don't
first.
understand.
real
What is the
account the one that's
problem with
the underscore
Bill
Iron Sheik?
Bernal,
Am I
DSP?
stupid?
Like, I do
Yes.
not understand this.
That's the
at
real one? It
all.
says parody
It's
account.
Totally foreign to me.
But it
Oh,
hasn't
I
tweeted
guess
in a
not
few
then.
years,
They
and it
call
has
your
600,000
supporters
followers.
dense. Actually, the people who
No, I
hate
know he's
you are
dead, but I mean his
dense.
Twitter would still be
That's
up unless
what I
someone in
don't
his family
understand,
like took
and
it down.
you know, believe me, I would love you to turn back.
Oh, no,
into
never
the
mind, they
king of
tweeted-
hate, 'cause
oh,
think
I don't
that's
know, I'm
fucking
stupid.
Thank you, Jay
hilarious.
Cosby.
I love that. Like I love talking shit to all these motherfuckers. Like that's what drives me. Like that makes me happy. But like you made a choice to say, you know what? I want to get away from that. I just want to do fun content. I don't want to be the bad
Wait, is it
guy.
actually Iron Sheik real? Or?
I don't want to be the king of hate. Well, I do. First off. Second off.
Okay, is it
like,
this account? Because if it's
why
this
are they punishing
account,
you for that, right? Like
if it's this
I don't
account, I search
understand.
for
I want to
tweets
step
from
out of
this
it. I want to step
account
away,
to
and I just
at
want to
they
do
call
calm
me
stuff.
DSP,
I don't
and
need
it
an
says,
audience of thousands. I just want to chill. They don't like it. You know?
Yeah, it's
fuck
like,
the
I just
raisin
wanna
dick
do
low life.
a
They call me
fun, happy
DSP.
show,
He
and
big
yeah,
time
now,
jabroni. But
maybe
I don't know
I'll
if this
choose
is a real
somebody out
account.
here every once in a while, but like, it's not hate. It's just talking
Wait.
shit. Like, it's just part
Breaking
of the,
news.
part of
I
the-
found it.
You found it?
In this recap, it says, here's Miss Kitty, China's semi-lesbian servant, to blast him with the fire extinguisher. It was Jericho, Chris Jericho got blasted with the fire extinguisher from Miss Kitty, who is China's semi-lesbian servant. I was there. It was sick, dude.
Did you know what
Okay,
a
that's all.
lesbian was? Did you know what a semi-lesbian servant was?
Probably not.
Mom!
That just sounds like a bisexual person to me.
Mom, what does that mean? She's her semi-lesbian servant? Mom, what's that mean?
business, right? Like
It's like me asking what YNs
I
is.
don't know, man. It actually it just drives. I
Yeah,
won't say
semi
drives
is
me
crazy.
but,
Are
like,
you
I just don't
semi-lesbian?
understand it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got to do Raw.
What is the
We've got
sentence?
roughly
Let's
30
do
minutes
it.
left in the
Let's do
show.
it.
What I'm going to do, I
It
took
was a
very good
wrestling
notes on
fan
the
writing a
John Cena
recap of like a
Cody Rhodes
20-year-old.
So all I want to do, let me read
Smoking
through
up,
it,
dude.
and then we'll comment on it. But let me get through it so we hit on all the points, so that way the audience knows what happened too. So Raw was this Monday on March 24th in Glasgow, Scotland. There's a Glasgow
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Glasgow?
Just say
I forgot how to
bye.
pronounce it.
Glasgow, whatever. Scotland.
CM Punk is there tonight, and it's announced officially, yes, there is the triple threat match between him and Roman Reigns and Seth at WrestleMania. Lyra Valkyria will have a match against Raquel Rodriguez for the Intercontinental Women's Championship tonight. Dragon Lee will have a singles match against Chad Gable. Penta.
Does
will have
WWE have a
Intercontinental title
place
match
where you
against
can
Braun
just
Breaker. That's
watch
actually Penta's
like
first title match since
old
debuting
episodes?
in WWE back in
Because I would
January.
pay for it for a
And they
month to
announced
go back and watch that.
924 fans in
Isn't that
attendance,
that
which is bizarre
WWE
because for
network
the
or
entire
something?
time they've been in Europe, they haven't done this yet.
Oh.
And now the fourth show in Europe, they finally start giving attendance numbers.
Absolutely has
So
to
it's
be a WWE streaming
I believe.
service,
I
don't you think?
Here's my theory.
Oh, Netflix?
I think
Don't
the
you have
theory
Netflix?
is
Oh, Netflix
the
just has,
arenas
like,
that are in the
everything?
US have higher attendance.
That's
The
cool.
arenas they've been
You
in
should
Europe
watch that
have a
one.
smaller capacity.
Yeah, I want to watch that now.
Announce the smaller capacity and make it sound like less people were showing up, when in reality,
But
it's
the
just that the
Europe
arenas were
crowds
smaller.
are way
WWE
hotter.
Vault.
Correct.
So you look, they sold
Free on
they
YouTube.
sold
Oh.
out MSG, dude. I was
We can watch
at
it at the end of this,
MSG
and I
in
can just clip it out of the VOD.
2019. I was at WrestleMania in 2019. I was
See?
at New Japan in 2019. You know, like you know, you can't trust any number from a wrestling.
Oh yeah, look at the viewer. It's in the
corporation, right?
500s now.
Because-
That seems
Yeah.
Oh no.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
still higher,
So,
but
like,
so we know
you
it wasn't
when I
over
was sitting there,
1,000.
and I have the video. Maybe
Well,
I'll
no.
post it out.
So it was around
of Stone
500.
Cold flipping off the audience.
I think
in front
that
of,
might even be inflated. But I'm just a hater, so
19,000
I don't know.
fans. Maybe I'll post that. But like, I was there for that, and I don't think they're lying. Like they sold out Elimination Chamber. They sold out Royal Rumble.
Yeah, they're doing
Well,
great.
Phil
Their
couldn't figure out
attendance
how to
numbers-
watch it. Remember, he had to get
Royal
Triple P to
Rumble,
help him figure out
but
how
yeah.
to use a VPN so he
Like,
could watch it on
VPN,
some Canadian
yeah.
streaming service.
Like,
Yeah.
this is what
Stupid.
I told somebody else the other day, and they said, "Why would you want to do a wrestling show with Phil Burnell?" And
Yeah.
I said,
Oh, he's
well,
wasted.
for one reason, Phil's not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
into the business. He knows
Well, they said to me, "Why would you want to do a show with Phil Burnell?"
what it is. And second off is
Oh yeah,
Holy-
Netflix, WWE, Raw,
Smark
Vault.
fan.
Okay, cool. I'll have to
who
we'll
was
have to watch that
born
one day.
Into this business, basically, right?
Oh
He's
shit! It
loaded.
goes all the
Listen
way
to
back
this.
to 1993.
I consider myself a Smart Up fan, who was born into this business, basically, right? And you know, Memphis. I'm from Memphis, and so right,
I'm
like
from
that.
Memphis.
That's my life. Like I this is my lifeblood, and so. They
Oh,
said,
this is
why
bad.
do
Are
you have
you-
to have Phil?
are you listening to
I
this?
don't
When I'm
have
wasted,
to.
yeah.
But
wasted.
like the semi-casual fan is actually what makes the business go round. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
Phil looks uncomfortable.
Right? Like so, like you know.
All right, let's get to the John Cena promo.
He just like lost his train of thought mid-sentence. And Phil's
Yeah,
like,
I had
all
to
right,
cut
let's
him
get over
off."
this. Listen to this. Watch this.
All right, let's get to the John Cena promo.
Internet Mark can say, "Oh well, this shit is fire," da, da, da. But it doesn't matter unless the casual.
He's gonna keep on going.
And if they're not involved, then it's a loss. So anyway,
So John Cena comes out, but it's his old promo or his old.
Yeah,
music
this is starting to go
going on when he
downhill.
said
It
last
might
week.
not go
it's not
further
happening.
downhill,
no
but
new
it's
merch, no
yeah.
new promos. It's just gonna be the
Just starts
same
talking
thing.
about
You don't
John
deserve
Cena.
anything new. The entire arena erupts with John Cena sucks chants. It's overwhelming. All of Glasgow is just saying John Cena sucks. Says the last time is now both on the screen and on his towel and on his shirt. That's what they're still going with. So he hits the ring. He says, "Hey, something on your mind? I turn the spotlight on you, and I can tear any one of you guys apart that I want." And then basically he starts saying about how he tore that kid apart the week before. Yeah, you know, in the arena.
You shouldn't
But
do that.
And he did. That kid who was standing there probably was not expecting that John Cena was going to go at him like that when John Cena's always been the face.
but you know that kid gave an interview, right? And he said, "I knew John Cena was in character, and I still love John Cena."
Well, that's nice.
Was
It's
a
good to know that
kid?
the kid was smart enough to
Like
know
an
that
actual
John Cena
child?
was really
Like
hating.
I'm not kidding. He actually said that. He said, "You know what? I
Anyone
knew
watch
John
this?
Cena was in character, and
That's good.
Yeah.
So John says, you know, it is weird because did you know WWE officially posted that kid's face all over the internet? And basically you memed this poor kid getting destroyed. You're all horrible people for that. How dare you meme that kid all week? Shame on you. You'll pay for the abuse that you put him through. You'll pay for the abuse that you've put me through all these years. This was all just me playing a big game of 4D chess with all of you. I was putting you through a big testing process. This is all of your lives are sad.
Wow.
Your life is as good as it's ever going to get. To me, you're just a rat in a cage in my experiment.
What?
Damn.
I'm liking these promos from Cena for the record. I think that these are quite good, and these are
I
actually
hate
getting
this.
everything
I
amped up
hate
for
this.
WrestleMania. He says,
This
look
is
at this, even
cringe.
though it's an experiment, right? So he starts saying things. He's like, so when I say this, you'll do this. When I say this, you'll do this. And the crowd starts saying, what? What? The old Stone Cold response to everything. The what phrase?
Yeah, the what?
And then he goes. Then he says,
Stone Cold will be at WrestleMania.
And we got Ethan Ralph to talk
oh,
more.
I'm sure he will. I don't know if he'll do anything, but that's awesome. Hopefully he will be involved in something.
This is quite
So-
cringy.
So Cena
This is
goes,
quite
when I speak in rhythmic
cringy.
tones, you say, and then everyone goes, what?
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 When I
That's
speak
an old
in
Stone Cold
rhythmic
thing.
tones. Oh, is it? I'm glad you
Yeah.
know this, because I don't fucking know anything about anything. But I do know that Slender Wallaby is a very positive individual. Thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Who up eating Frogurt and having heart palpitations? Is this a Ralph thing or just like a I'm not I wish is Frogurt frozen yogurt? I fucking wish I was eating frozen yogurt, dude. I love frozen yogurt. I'm not having heart palpitations though, so that's positive. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Good to see you, and thank you for the $5.
So they all played right into his hands. He knew that they were going to do the what chants, and he just immediately showed that he could control the crowd whenever he wanted, and it was actually really well done. He goes, it's so simple with you people.
Rocklow says, quick do a PWR impression or I'm going to cut a superficial X on my arm. Listen, you just saying that is freaking bullcrap, dude. You're making a mockery of me and my career. I gave everything for this effing industry, and you just want to treat it like a joke.
April
No, I
2005,
won't
I gave
do
you
a
the
PWR
WWE
impression.
spinner belt.
Yeah,
And all
don't
of you
do
ate me
it.
alive for that.
Bullcrap.
You said it was the toy belt. You said I was disrespecting the WWE's legacy. And then he says the best line, in my opinion. He goes, I am going to ruin wrestling for all of you, all the fans, all the wrestlers, everyone. At WrestleMania, I'm going to win my 17th title. And when I do that, I'm going to make
You're
you
an
all
effing
forget about Ric
coward,
Flair,
dude.
who was the 16-time
Stop
record holder.
it.
And he says, you're all going to just say John Cena from now on, and I'm going to retire with that belt. You will have to create another belt, a new one, a new toy belt, because I
Oh,
am
okay,
the
just
one
do
with the
that?
new one, and
Just
I'm
retire
not
with the
Greg,
belt?
I could not do
why
this without
this
blooper here, that's
is so
for sure.
Brilliant, because it's like, oh, I made the.
I also
toy
don't
belt.
care about
Okay,
wrestling,
now
so that doesn't
you're gonna
help.
have to make the
But I'm
toy
still having
belt.
fun.
Like,
Still
it
having
was
fun.
So
I did not know Death Stranding 2 is coming out in
again,
June.
whether
I'm
it happens or
fucking
not, but,
pumped,
like, This
dude.
was perfect.
Hey, what day is the
and so
Switch
I
2
don't-
thingy?
I think that
Next
Cena
Wednesday,
is going
the
on
second.
at
The second.
I
It's
think
gonna be when I'm in
Cena's
the
gonna win
office?
title,
Don't piss me
and
Oh
I think
my
Don't effing. This is
fucking
effing. Oh my
God.
god, dude! Nintendo puts out the first console in like
Oh
8 years,
my fucking.
and you're telling
gonna
me
have
it's
to,
when I'm in the freaking office, dude. That's effing bullcrap.
You're gonna have to call off.
Oh my god, I'm gonna call in
It is,
sick,
to be
dude.
fair,
I don't even care.
It is at 7 a.m. And
That's
you just
freaking
show up late.
bullcrap. Oh, I could just watch it.
Yeah.
7 a.m. I'm usually driving downtown. I could just watch it.
Oh, there
I
you
can
go.
just listen to it. I can just watch it. Oh,
Nail block,
I'm
yes.
gonna call in sick. That's freaking bullcrap.
Chase against him
God.
and everybody else to get the title.
I think the way I see it, and by the way, just to tell you how it ended, and then I'll give you my take. So Cody Rhodes entered, and he says, you think you're going to take this title away from
Dude,
me?
I'm just
well,
staring at
I made
the
a mistake last
screenshots
week,
right
and you did
now.
too, which you said when I was in the, I don't know, even I wrote the wrong notes here, but basically says, I fought hard to hold this belt. The
Copious
timeline hangs in the
notes.
balance, but it's just because of your vanity. You want to take this belt? He says, what are we waiting for? Try to do it now. Basically, he's calling
like
John
the
Cena
belt.
a bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah, I know
you're talking all this
wrestling.
big
Calm
shit. You're
down,
just going to take the
liberals.
belt. You're
There's
going to
a
hold.
belt.
You're going to destroy
You get a
wrestling.
belt.
Just take it from me now, big boy.
Right.
And John's basically leaves.
Take it from me
Says,
now,
"Nope,
big boy."
I'm just going to leave, and he walks out. And that's kind of cool because it's a slow, really gradual turn. Cena is flipping completely. I liked it.
I don't want to cut you off, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I love the
This dude's fucking wasted.
I don't want to cut you off, but
Cool, because it's a slow, really gradual
Is
turn.
his name?
Cena
Is his name Cody Rhodes? Is that why you guys
sure
are
it's
laughing?
Cody Rhodes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Even I know.
I liked it.
I don't want to cut you off, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
love
I'll
that
cut you
happened
off.
because like people like I read responses and they said
I don't think I've ever been this
you know,
fucked up in
Cena
my
was
whole
big
life.
dogging,
Like, this is crazy.
you know, Cody Rhodes and he didn't respond to him and this and that. That's a classic heel response.
Right.
Just leaving, throwing the mic down, fuck you. And
He gotta fuck.
maybe I'll talk to you, maybe I won't. Before WrestleMania, that's it. Like
Or WrestleMania.
the WrestleMania match is the match. Like that.
Oh, he's
that's
so
it.
good.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
what people care about. Like nobody.
So
cares.
100% he really did pop some pills during this, right?
I saw so many.
Oh, he's
reviews,
so
and they're like,
inebriated
John
now
Cena
compared to
could
before, dude. We're
Yeah.
at 21,
Cody
29.
Rhodes
Listen to this.
whatsoever off this show. Now, if we go further,
Listen
down
to how
the
like
line,
normal.
course,
Well,
of
not
course.
normal,
If
but he
you're
sounds
like
like
an
more
ongoing
with
guest,
it.
absolutely. yes.
Did he
but,
leave,
like,
or
I don't.
did you
this is
yeah.
see him like
I
pop
just
some
love talking
pills?
wrestling
Yeah, he stepped away a
that,
couple
and
times.
Maybe he could. That's it. That's what people care about. Like nobody cares. Like I
Head in
saw so
hands,
many
just
reviews,
constantly,
and they're
dude.
like,
Oh my
John
God.
Cena could cook Cody Rhodes on the mic, and like he could do.
What's up,
this
Green
and that,
Lobster?
and
Well, yeah,
maybe
he
could,
apparently
to be
everyone
honest
says
with
that
you.
that's his
But
like drug is he just does like a
that's
shitload of
not what
Xanax.
it's
So
about, right?
He-
And so,
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Okay, so that was good. This 2 weeks of pretty great promos from Cena and Cody Rhodes. I like where
it's
this
funny
is
that
going.
he was talking shit about mumble rap earlier and how he couldn't understand that rap
Yeah.
that wasn't mumble rap, but then you got Ethan Ralph
Yeah.
on here spitting his own fucking
All right, so up
mumble
next,
rap, dude.
Yeah.
Jey Uso will have a mystery partner tonight.
I will
versus
say if he's
A-Town Down Under,
mixing
and his mystery partner of all
Xanax with,
people is his brother Jimmy
alcohol?
from SmackDown. So the Usos have reformed.
That's
You're not
not,
supposed
that's
to
not
do
good.
that, I don't
The
think.
only time,
on Monday Night
the
Raw.
only time I've
to
ever
be fair,
blacked
I think
out
that the match
was I had Xanax prescribed for sleep, and like this is like 10 years ago. I took one so I could go to sleep, but then I was like at a friend's house and I want to go to another friend's house, so I went, and then they had beer, dude. And I had some beer. I only had like 1 or 2 beers, and like not even a lot of Xanax. Like it was like the half of one, and I completely blacked out and had
What the
no
hell?
idea what was going on.
And half of
And
one
then
and
I
a couple beers?
Yeah, like 2. And then I realized that
You're not supposed to mix them?
yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I knew you weren't supposed to do
so
that,
the
but
Xanax,
I was
so the
I was in
Xanax
college,
makes you,
dude.
like, really, the Xanax makes you like really get drunk really fast, or what?
I don't know what it is. I'm saying.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa,
It's,
that sounds scary.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is that Ethan Ralph is on here doing that, and he's
I
he's
blacked
fucked
out
up.
very briefly on the weekend, but it was the only thing I was safely at home in bed with my gal pals already, and the only thing I did that I don't remember was I started apparently I started yodeling, which is really weird. So that's all I did, and then I fell asleep.
which was decent.
Yeah.
And actually
Jimmy
felt
started
great
That's
first.
my-
There's a couple hot
So-
tags back and forth.
That's also my-
At the end, it was a double team clean
That's my
win,
most
and
insane,
then Gunther attacked, and then Jay for
story
like the
ever.
third
That's
week in a
scary
row
though,
went
like,
so-
and you weren't home or
But I
anything. Like
actually
I was in
think this
bed.
week
No.
was, like,
I was in my
on purpose.
pajamas in bed.
Yeah.
so.
It definitely was. They were trying to capitalize on the real
Last time
botches
I
that had
got
happened. the
last time I got that drunk was like 2014 or like 2013, like legitimately so long ago. I was in university with some friends and I was like stupid. I was like 18, right? So you just start drinking and stuff and you're like dumb as fuck. This was because I was at my best friend since like grade 7's bachelorette party. And her sister kept ordering her shots and she got all pissed off because she's not a big drinker and didn't want to take them. But then her sister was like getting mad because she ordered really expensive shots and then my friend wasn't drinking them. So then because I hate when people fight with each other, especially sisters, I would just take them so that she wasn't mad at her sister for not taking the expensive shots. But that meant that I took all of them and then, but nobody fought.
Yeah.
Nobody fought. So
There you go.
crisis averted, bitch. That's what your maid of honor's for, right? Taking all your
last couple of
sister's
weeks
shots.
is what it was.
There
I
you
actually
go.
think the real
And by the
did
entire
happen,
point
but
of saying that was what Chase said. Ralph is a unit. The fact that he just casually mixes those two and probably in large amounts.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not talking like half a pill and
True.
2 beers. Like this
Someone-
dude is insane. He's an animal, dude.
Well, someone said that he takes like 10 pills, and you said you took half a pill.
Yeah, yeah.
Xanax the bars, right? The long one.
Yes, yes.
So you took half of one of those, and he takes like many.
No,
of
no.
them.
The bars are a lot.
Oh,
I think. I don't know. I don't get them prescribed in bars.
oh, I don't know. But it sounds like he takes like a shitload of both things and drinks, and then
Yeah.
and then he's still like here talking about wrestling somehow, dude.
they
Yeah,
they
yeah.
made
Oh, what's up,
a
Luna?
storyline out of it, right?
Dude,
And
so good to see you.
that's
Hope you're having a good night, Luna.
brilliant. right?
Yeah.
So it's like,
Looper, say hi to Luna.
All right, so he slipped.
Hi, Luna.
And now, like, he's not confident.
It acts
He can't-
like
he can't
super
hit the moves he
concentrated alcohol
usually could
towards
hit,
your
right?
system.
Right.
That's crazy.
And so,
yeah, I
thought
had
it
no
was
idea,
great.
honestly. I mean, I could
and
have
yeah, I
guessed
guess-
that mixing
I
it
think
with
this-
alcohol was
I think
bad,
the plot
but
line
I
is
didn't know it was
working,
that bad.
but I still don't think the match is going to be very good.
Everyone's saying about tolerance, too, and that makes a lot of sense.
Over, or else there's no point. Like,
Yeah, I guess
That guy has to have insane tolerance.
Gunther, I love because like he's
Yeah,
old
bars are 1 to
school
2, and I took 0.5,
like,
I
he
think.
really should be.
Oh, wow.
0.5 or might be 2.25.
Right,
You know
right.
what I mean? Like,
He deserves it.
Yeah,
He's
it was
technical
0.25
technical
actually.
He should have it.
Yeah, he should.
So he's
be
taking
the
like an
world
obscene
fucking
amount.
champion.
Yeah.
But
That's crazy. That's how I feel when.
has to
That's how I
lose,
feel
right?
Yeah, or else all this was for
when
nothing.
I
The
see
entire thing since
RTU
Royal
eat
Rumble was for nothing if he
multiple
doesn't
100
win, so
milligram
it sucks. We gotta.
edible
This is the
gummies.
one match. It sucks. You know the outcome. You
'Cause
already know
that's
the
something
outcome.
I
It's
do know
pretty
about.
exciting.
Like,
if I was to book on like who I wanted to win and who I thought to win, it would be Gunther.
Jeez, look at him.
Because he's the real world champion. He worked in Europe. People don't know the history.
this is probably what I sounded like when I was not coherent and trying to yodel at my girlfriends on the weekend, dude. But he's here talking about wrestling on a fucking Thursday night.
For years and years.
Still wants to move on.
Look at him. He looks. Yeah, he looks very uncomfortable.
He
Doesn't
deserves it, but also it's like
he can tell this guy's
Okay.
fucked up.
He's just waiting for him to drop the N word.
That's
That's
the guy
why.
selling the merch. That's the guy that's getting the chance. That's
Why he
the guy
wants
I
to
think
move
that's why his
on.
arm is out like
There's not
this.
much
It's like
you can do about it.
extended over the
Yep.
mute or
Money.
end stream button.
They're gonna put him in that spot.
He's ready to
And,
kill it at
Gunther's
any
had a
moment.
good run in NXT. He's had a good run on the main event or the main roster. I
Ralph,
guess we'll
do
see
it.
what happens after WrestleMania after he does the job. 'cause I
Ralph,
think
do
he's
it.
gonna
Ralph,
fit
do it.
Jerry
Ralph,
so.
do it. Ralph, do it.
shot me and Gunther wins, I will be laughing.
Yep.
Whoa, dude. Aviga, thank you so much for making my lizard dance, dude, and thank you for the membership. 3 months.
3 months, so
That
you're an
means you're an
OG.
OG. That means you're an OG, man.
Big
Thank
ups.
you. Appreciate it.
That would be
Hope you're having a good
mind-numbingly
night.
weird, and it would be a shock.
I won't be sad.
Whoa, dude,
On
movie
movie
sign.
sign now.
Movie sign, same thing. Oh my god, thank you so much for making my lizard dance. You realize that's the 3rd time you've made my lizard dance? That's so many times.
Wow.
Thank you to 2
The
real
lizard is
OGs.
exhausted.
Appreciate you, movie sign. Yeah, that lizard needs a break, dude.
At all. Like,
It's getting tired.
I'll just be laughing. So.
Okay, the next segment was Judgment Day in the back. Finn blaming everyone for all of his problems recently. And he says, hey, why not talk to Penta before his match tonight, Dom? Because Penta has the Intercontinental title match tonight, if you remember.
Ralph
so
can
they're still
clear
building
3 to
towards
5
will
full
Penta
bars. Wait,
be
so how much
recruited
did you say
to
you would
Judgment Day
take?
or not this week? That's kind of the ongoing plot. that will be
0.25.
fleshed out later in the night.
And a bar is a.
There is
what,
a
like
Adam
a
Pearce
milligram?
segment where he's talking with Gable. Remember, Gable
They
was
said
supposed to wrestle
2.5.
tonight, but Chad Gable
A
has
bar
a
is
doctor's
2.5?
note saying that he's sick and cannot
Yeah,
wrestle.
milligrams.
But
I took 0.25.
what a shocking coincidence that there's a new wrestler debuting tonight by the name of.
So if he's taking 3 full bars, that's 7.5 milligrams, and you took 0.25 milligrams?
Yeah,
And that's if he takes
He-
3. If he takes 5, he's
he's-
taking even more.
he's
That's
a Xan
fucking-
fiend.
That sounds,
Americana. And he
Honestly,
can take his
that's sad.
place. And of course,
Honestly,
everyone's like,
that's
that's
sad.
you.
That's
And he
sad.
says,
That's
no,
a
it's
concept.
not.
That's
So
fucked
this
up.
is what they're going for. That
Well, Hill
Friday
Dragon, I
will face,
think we all
Dragon
know
Lee.
the answer.
But no
I
wonder
don't
he's
think
acting
they were
like such a
legit
fool.
viewers.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, these are the... Yeah. I mean, no wonder he's acting like this if that's how much he's taking of anything.
Do
Oh my
you know
god.
they call
Yeah.
this racist?
Well,
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
EW
Oh, no.
fans call this racist.
then I guess Mr.
No, not
America was
race talk.
racist when Hogan wore a luchador mask too, right?
He gets
Dude,
gets pills through the mail in a letter envelope, so no one really knows what bizarre cocktail his bloodstream is. Oh my god! I mean, doesn't he live in Mexico? I remember when I went to Mexico, there was just like pharmacies where you could just go buy like anything, you know, like you just buy like anything. I remember walking by them and being like, "Whoa, how does that work? Like, can you people buy stuff and then bring it back?" Or
Whoa,
like, what?
buddy.
Okay, well, let's
That's the whole fucking
prepare
point. Like,
ourselves
it's a
here.
fucking comedy. angle.
Exactly. It's a joke. It's not serious. But these people
You
are
do
dumb.
not
They're
want to
very
turn
dense.
up with
They don't get
Ethan
it.
Ralph, Luna.
They
You
really
are a
call
woman.
this
That would not end
racist.
well for you.
Okay.
This is a very
Whatever.
bad man.
But yeah,
Look him up,
I
Ethan
can
Ralph.
point you to
Very bad person.
Not even 3.
Lives in Mexico because he's avoiding charges or debt or something in the States, and the charges are very bad.
Lozan calls a riot in Redlands.
This being a
very funny if it's in Redlands of all places.
Hey, we just watched Little Xan earlier,
But
dude.
it's not.
Yeah.
It's just silly. It's just stupid. And he's going to get.
I do
his
not remember
comeuppance.
that.
And Ray Phoenix, who maybe people don't know.
They
is
trick your
actual
brain into
brother
thinking you've built up a
of,
tolerance when you haven't. I was prescribed to take 3 of the
Penta.
0.5s a day, and it was way too much. So 1.5
the
total.
Lucha
Oh my
Brothers,
goodness.
That's not a joke.
Damn.
And
So okay, so Blooper,
that's
you and
actually
Green
gonna
Lobster are
happen.
talking
So
doses on the order of like 0.25, 1.5,
Yeah.
0.5.
people on Twitter.
And we're talking about Ralph crushing like 3 to 5 full bars a day.
Okay. And by the way, I do just to apologize, Ethan. I have to kind of turbo
Roseanne
through the
is
rest of the show
from
because
Redlands.
have to
I
end
had no
about
idea. That's kind of funny. Redlands is a pretty like nice place.
That makes sense.
So it's funny that he has face tattoos and he raps, dude.
Yeah, he's appropriating the culture, dude.
Yeah.
I see these people on Twitter. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? But yeah. go ahead.
Okay, continuing. And by the way, I do, just to apologize, Ethan, I have to kind of turbo through the rest of the show because I have to end in
Oh,
about 15
no.
minutes, 20 minutes here. We're going late on time, so we're going to try to get through just the results and wrap it up. And by the way, everyone, you've been a great audience tonight. Thank you for the support, for the respect. We're $13 away from hitting my goal, my third goal of the night. If we hit 13 more bucks, that means that I'll be doing a big reward on Sunday. So
Wait,
if
so
we
it
hit
does
13 more
count
bucks
towards
by
the
end of
goal?
night, that'd be great.
I'm not showing up.
Let's
ever again.
fucking go. I am belted. I am
We'll see.
so
13
fucking
bucks
belted,
isn't a lot to ask for. We'll see if we
We
get it by
have
the
been
end of the show.
destroyed.
I'm not coming.
I'm
back.
crying.
Fuck that. Like,
All right,
if
so-
you can't.
Oh.
If you can't hit that.
Wait, what did he say?
We'll see. 13 bucks isn't a
He's
lot to
trying
ask
to
for. We'll
not
see
come
we
back
it
if
by
they
the
don't
end
get
of the show.
$13.
I'm not coming back. Fuck that. Like,
All right,
If
so-
you can't. If you
Someone in
can't hit
Kick
that,
Chat said, let's hit the
We
hard
got
R
next
goal.
match was Raquel Rodriguez against Lyra Valkyria for the women's intercontinental title match. There was a lot of distractions with Liv Morgan trying to basically get Lyra's attention. There was a super leg drop. Liv kept cheating. Raquel was going to lose, and Liv put Raquel's
there was
foot
no
on the
hint
rope so that she
about
wouldn't get, pinned. Lyra reversed a random like powerbomb attempt into a roll-up and wins the match out of nowhere. The thing was, I feel like the match wasn't bad, but I just don't like endings like that. A random reversal
He
of
said-
a powerbomb into a roll-up.
What did
This
he
is a
even say?
title
He
match.
said that
You
if
know,
they
I
don't
wanna have like a
he was
grand
trying to
end,
be
maybe-
funny. He was trying to be funny and like offer an incentive for people to donate. He said, "Oh, if we don't get that $13, I probably just
not
won't
coming
even come
back.
back." He was trying to be
Lyra
silly,
kicks,
but it
kicks
doesn't
Liv off the
translate
apron
because he's
and then,
fucked up.
gets a finisher. Instead, it was just kind of like
Super
kind of a
fucked up.
lame ending, especially because they had already teased that Lyra couldn't lift Raquel to do her normal finisher because she's so big. So it's just a roll-up finish. So I did think that ending was kind of lame. Bailey rushes in to help at the end because, of course, Liv tried to get a cheap shot at the end. So now it looks like Bailey is teaming up with Lyra, and that's confusing. Now, what's the next picture for the IC title for the women? We don't really know. Okay, Jay and Jimmy Uso on the stairs together in the back. Jimmy says, last week you were just a meme because you botched. This week you slipped.
Great.
You can't
By the
keep
way-
doing this.
Wait,
you know?
wait. This was
Yeah.
great. Come on, go ahead, finish though. But
Yeah,
like,
Since
this
we're
is a
close
great
to the
segment.
end,
I
I'll go
agree.
normal
He
speed.
said, wait, and then he
Basically,
said,
finish though.
finish
But-
though. Listen to
This is a great segment. I agree.
This guy's
Come on, go ahead, finish.
This guy sounds like the girls in the bathroom at the club I was at, dude. What the? Wait. What lip gloss you just put on? Oh my god.
Wait, this was a great. Come on, go ahead, finish though. But
Yeah, this is a great segment. I agree.
Did you hear the way he said finish though? Finish though. Finish though. Holy fuck, dude.
come on, go ahead, finish though. But
Yeah,
like,
Finish
this is a great
though.
segment. I agree.
awesome.
Ba-
Dude, those Zans are
Basically, Jay
hitting.
says, I'm 3-0 versus Gunther. He says it backwards, so he botches again. He means to say I'm 0-3
just entered a
against Gunther.
different
He says,
dimension
I'm 3-0
than us.
against Gunther.
Nope, I was going to try to
And
finish this as
basically,
soon as
Jimmy
possible
says,
before he
"Listen,
says the
we
N
need
word.
Trying to
old
wrap
Jay
it up.
back. We need the right hand
This guy needs to
man
go to
Jay,
bed.
the guy who won the
Yeah.
Royal Rumble, who was right hand man to Roman Reigns. And basically, Jimmy says, I'm going to
He
challenge.
just keeps randomly going, yeah, yes, yeah. Listen.
Okay,
We need the
Futon,
old Jay
he
back.
was saying if they don't hit the goal. I think he was trying to be funny, but I don't know. He might have not been because he's kind of
I
fucked
don't
up
know.
right now.
He's kind of like, oh, guys, if we don't hit the goal, I might just not come back as a guest type thing.
Right hand man Jay, the guy who won the
Yeah.
Royal Rumble, who was
Yeah.
right hand man to
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
And basically, Jimmy says, I'm going to challenge Gunther next week. And Gunther says, yes, as long as you don't trip like your brother. So then Jimmy slaps him right across the face, and that's the end of the segment. So
Oh, my God.
just like you had said, I like how they're turning this into
By
a
the way,
plot line.
watch Gunther smile after he slaps him. Gunther is like
He's a badass.
in his he's the old school badass. Right?
Dumpy Koala in the kick chat said, dude on the left is talking like he's on drugs or something.
Yeah, no shit, Dumpy Koala.
Clocked by
He is,
Dumpy
like,
Koala.
right? Like you just said it yourself. And he took it for a second, and then he was like,
Oh my
Good.
god,
right?
listen
Like,
to this.
that's what he wanted. And so, anyway, go ahead.
All right, next segment. Adam Pearce in the ring. And there's
All right,
basically
nice
chaos
segment.
right now because if you remember last week it was Bianca Belair and Io Sky who were going to have a contract signing for the
Cork's
women's
just bad.
title.
You
but
all
then
look
Rhea
like
Ripley
this
showed
guy.
up.
Come on.
No,
He might be
dude,
having
come
fun in his
on.
own head, but he looks like an idiot to everyone else.
And he won't be having fun once he comes to, dude.
Yeah,
this should be
yeah,
motivation not to be like this, honestly.
Both grabbed
This
the
is fucked.
contract, signed it. So now there's uncertainty, like how are we going to resolve this? And I had said this last week. I said technically Rhea Ripley is still owed a rematch against Io Sky, so it is weird that she's not in the title picture at WrestleMania.
Exactly, John.
So the way
And I
they
mean,
explain it is so bizarre.
RTU does really overdo it. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, he's stoned on weed. This guy's stoned
yeah,
on
it's like a
fucking God
difference.
knows what, you know?
But the way that they resolve it is, so I guess next week.
And taking that much weed
there's gonna be a
is
match.
not good,
And then
but
there's
yeah,
gonna be a
like
match
it's
after
still
the
better
match.
than these.
Yeah, listen,
Whatever
it's
he's
not
taking.
ideal. It's certainly not ideal. RTU takes so many edibles, he makes himself look like an absolute fool all the time. But look at this fucking guy, dude. He's like fucking falling asleep
Yeah.
over here, slurring his words and shit because he's mixing Xanax and alcohol and fucking
It's like a
trying to talk
series
about
of
wrestling.
confusing
It makes
matches.
no sense.
I thought what they were
Oh
going
my
to do was triple
God.
threat at WrestleMania, and that would have made more sense. But instead, they're like, we're going to do this match now, then this match then.
This is what we've
It's
been
gonna be so
waiting for this whole
confusing over
time.
The next 3 weeks. To be honest, I don't even remember what the match is next week. If it's
Exactly,
is it Bianca
Tony
and
Kane.
Rhea? Is
Exactly.
it Bianca? Is it Bianca and Io? But then the winner will face Rhea. I don't even know. I was
You
so
know what?
confused.
One thing somebody mentioned to me, well, it was actually a
Does he take
Twitter
Percocets
thread,
too?
And they said Vince knew how to build WrestleMania better than Triple H. Now,
What does
maybe
Percocet do? Is that a
not
painkiller?
The storylines,
Yeah, it's an opiate.
themselves, maybe they weren't
Oh.
as good,
That's not good.
but he knew how.
Yeah, it's like a-
Like a. Oh,
to
Percocet
make it-
contains
like a
5
weak
milligrams
heroin.
of oxycodone. Ah,
And-
yes,
Yep.
positive. Ah,
This
yes.
is an example.
So it's like an oxy.
Like, what are you?
Oh, no.
doing here?
Yeah.
Just fucking.
It's
like,
too convoluted. They could make it more
Wow, that's-
straightforward.
Dude,
and more
Phil's
people
trying to
would be
move it
behind
along.
them, but now it's every week we got to have a cat
Oh,
fight.
you avoid
Every
opiates? I
week
mean,
we gotta
that's
have
good.
uncertainty. So I've
Dead
been
Bear says
I've been clarified in my own chat. They said, so here's what it's going to be
anything.
next week.
Yeah.
It's Rhea Ripley versus Io Sky on Raw, and Bianca Belair is the special guest referee. Now,
Oh my
whoever
God, he does
wins
look
the
like he's gonna
match
fall
faces
asleep.
Bianca at WrestleMania.
How funny is this? This guy's like tripping fucking balls, trying not to fall asleep, and Phil's just like, yeah, you got Bianca and Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes, and you got them wrestling. And then Ethan's over here like, yeah, dude, yeah.
Mania.
Yeah.
Oh, finish the
Yeah,
show.
sock puppet.
So I'm sure that's going to go
That's
down
why
fine, and Bianca totally won't.
I was
screw
like,
them
yeah,
both
it's
over or
not
whatever, right?
what
Like,
Rich does isn't
Oh,
good
yeah.
either, but yeah, there's
No,
definitely
he takes-
a big difference.
Multiple hundreds of milligrams of edibles, which is fucking crazy because like even the people I know that have the highest tolerance would take 100 max, and that's crazy. Like if I took like 20 milligrams, I'd be really, really fucked up, you know? That's me. I'm a lightweight little idiot. But like to give you some perspective on dosages here, and RTU just like pops the 100 milligram ones. It's crazy. Anyway,
Nice, right down the middle.
that's like
call,
my frame
I'm
of
sure.
reference, I guess.
Okay. There's a backstage segment. Dominic Mysterio is trying to recruit Penta to the Judgment Day and says, "You can be the Intercontinental Champion tonight.
You can
if
be
you
the
accept."
Intercontinental
So now it's kind of this
Champion
big
tonight,
Oh,
dude.
boy.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Matt 3 Ice, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. The only way for Ralph to go out on this podcast is he starts going mumbling something about Rhea, then falls asleep. Dude, it fucking seems like that's gonna start happening. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Thank you
Yeah,
for the
it's
$5
coming.
super chat. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not gonna end well. He's either just gonna fucking fade out or nod off, or he's gonna say something unhinged, you know?
Question mark, is Penta going to join the Judgment Day during tonight or not?
I don't think Ralph
know,
cares.
And that's going to be in limbo during the match later tonight.
He looks like someone that cares.
There's
Me.
another
Look at him.
segment. The New Day demand a tag team title match for the titles at WrestleMania. Adam Pearce says that they should have a match next week instead. And that's it. So I guess New Day is going to have a match next week to see, I guess, if they're going to qualify to actually be
Yeah,
in the tag
he
team
looked a bit
title picture
tired,
at
but
WrestleMania.
okay.
New Day hasn't really been doing much. So I guess we'll see what happens with that.
John Hanso, I watched a video
have
of
the
this Asian guy who drank like a bottle of concentrate, and it was something obscene, like 3,000 milligrams or something like that, and he basically just like fell asleep because it was just like too much. It was crazy.
Dragon Lee match versus El Grande Americano.
You guys know that I'm immune to weed.
And
Sam can confirm.
It was actually funny. The theme they played was the old theme song of Lex Luger when he was the American, guy who was on his American tour, going across the country.
He was the American guy on his American
on his American tour.
But they played it in like a Mexican style. So it was like a Mexican parody of Lex Luger's theme. I was like, what the hell is this? It was pretty darn funny. They constantly chanted Olay, Olay during the match, which also was funny. Lots of lucha-style moves during the match, but Gable suplexes Dragon Lee off the apron, keeps trying to go for a diving headbutt and misses repeatedly. Lots of kicks, flying moves, suplexes. Pretty good match, actually, I would say. This is awesome. It was so good, the crowd went crazy. The crowd actually started chanting, "This is awesome," during the match.
Really good, yeah.
And then it was, I actually
not
like
just
the
the first
ending
couple
too.
of times,
the
Bob,
ending
like
is that, not Chad
15.
Gable, removes Dragon Lee's mask. Now, in the lore of Lucha, if you remove someone's mask, that's a great dishonor. Your face should never be exposed to the crowd.
Ralph doesn't have much longer left in
So
him.
he's like, no,
that
guy's
gonna
basically
fucking
leaves
die.
him exposed, and he gets him into the ankle lock, and he ends up
Imagine getting
winning
fucked
the
up and then
match.
going on
I was like,
DSP's
that was pretty
wrestling
nicely
show.
done.
What a-
And the thing is,
like, what a
I
thing
feel
to
like
do.
if they focus
Kinda
on
funny.
this enough, and they make this a good plotline to WrestleMania, it can
Yeah,
work.
come on,
But
bring
the
Ralph
problem
back
is the rest of
permanently.
American
We
Made has
all
been a joke.
have to
They just
like gaslight Phil into
bringing
bringing
him
this
back.
guy on every week. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to see fucking Beardson, dude. I don't want to see fucking. Well,
No,
maybe
'cause
Mersh. Mersh might be funny. Beardson, please. That's not even gonna be funny. It's just gonna be annoying.
I still, I maintain all I know about Mersh is that his car got repoed.
Yeah. The only gamer word
been
is
like,
that Ralph
they
starts
lose the
saying
tag team title match.
the F
What's her
word.
name? Ivy Nile loses the
Towards
women's IC title match.
homosexuals.
So I don't know where they are in it. Are they even going
Fitbit.
to factor in, or are we going to forget
But he
about American
stopped.
Made, and it's just going to be this El Grande Americano every week? If it is,
Hey, did you guys see earlier when I got PWR to watch this on his stream, but he could only last like half of it because he hated it so much, because he hates PPP so much. This is what I know about Mersh. It's informed entirely by this video.
Mersh's car
This is literally all I know about him too. It's Mersh Week.
All right, Mersh 375 down. Thanks, bud.
most insanest show! You're not gonna believe what you're about to see. The thing from yesterday's
awesome.
show, but again.
It's Mersh
He told me
Week.
not to talk about it. He said I will not be on the same screen with Chris Jericho.
Oh, look, Mersh got up and he left.
Like they have like this little bar,
It's Mersh Week.
like right by the.
Oh, that's the only other thing I know about Mersh. He got up and he
Mersh
left.
car.
There was a
Repo.
Me
there was a
Gay
cover,
hands.
there was a cover of my.
Gay hands.
And me
made
and
it-
Sav constantly say it's Mersh Week. So if you guys haven't seen this video yet, now you know why. Because we say that shit all the time.
It's amazing.
And yeah, if you guys didn't know, that wasn't actually a PPP clip. This is a dude doing an imitation of PPP.
Yeah, this is
Isn't
a
that
guy
insane?
called. This is a guy called Pod Awful. Never checked him out. Don't know who he is. I think he's actually friends with the Kino guy, so he was doing this like, in a loving, friendly way. But watch this. This is the guy actually doing it on his.
Whoa, buddy!
Dude, I cannot
Mersh's
believe it's not
car
PPP.
is being repoed live. What?
I know, it's crazy. I thought that this was like an AI thing. He's a lol cow? What the? Oh, okay. Okay. Calm down.
Craziest, most insanest.
Yeah, it
I just
doesn't
can't
seem like
believe that
anyone.
this wasn't like an AI voice or something, because this seems
No,
like
me neither.
it sounds so like the first time I watched that Pixar video, I thought that he did like an AI voice or took clips from
Yeah, so did I.
PPP for real and like strung them together or something, but it's just this guy like doing it. It's so funny. Oh my god.
You're not gonna believe what you're about to see. the thing from yesterday's show, but again.
It's so true too.
I don't mind.
That's so
I think that it's a
good,
good plot
dude.
line. I'd like to see.
Yeah,
where
it's
it goes.
awesome.
Do you like
Very
it?
impressive to me.
I like it.
I'll have to check him out, I guess. He's a lol cow though. That's
there were a lot of people like, this is a
I mean,
racist
damn.
storyline. Like, dude,
He's a red bar. Oh, okay.
Like, it's a fucking joke. Like, can you get over it for 1 second?
Dude,
Uh-oh.
Ralph,
Like,
let's go, buddy.
The Ralpha male wins again by being extremely fucked up on stream.
Cable probably getting jobbed out anyway. So like,
So, like-
what in the fuck are you even mad about? Like, I don't
What the fuck are you
understand it.
fucking talking about, you lame brain piece of dumb fucking shit?
AAA here in Merida, Mexico.
Can't even turn him up anymore.
And eventually I'll go to Arena Mexico, which is where CMLL.
What?
CMLL, not Triple L.
Holy shit.
It's the only arena.
This is
in
fucking brutal.
The world that was built for wrestling.
Hey, Derek, second of Coomland.
Yeah, we're having fun, dude. This is bananas.
That's something I'm gonna do, but like,
What the fuck is he talking about?
I just thought it was
I'm hoping
so
you could help
silly.
us,
I-
Koto-san,
Look at Phil.
because I don't
it's
know what he's
just
talking
like,
about either.
This is fucking crazy.
No, I think Anti-Distortion, I do think he's on the mute button.
I think he is too. I think he's scared he's gonna say a gamer word again, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on my positive Christian North Korean stream.
Not even the F
people
one.
Online, they're like,
Really bad ones.
disrespecting Lucha and
No.
Like,
It's dumb.
so stupid.
Everyone
It's so
online wants to bitch about everything. They just sit there with
Talking
their
over him.
mouthpiece
Just
in
cut
their
him
hands,
off. Just cut him
bitching
off.
about every
Yeah.
possible
It's
thing because
so
they have nothing going on in their lives.
No, he is. He's
So-
like the guy that comes up to you in the smoke pit when you're waiting for your friend. Oh, you got a lighter? And then you say yes or no, and they go, yeah, that's fucking, yeah, it's just like, you know, and then you're just fucking, I'm from Memphis.
The next segment, CM Punk comes in and he says, I'm pissed
Hey,
off,
Amber would love
but
to
it's
visit
hard to
North
be with
Korea,
innovation
too.
like that because, yes, again, the crowd was so hot all night and they gave him a giant ovation.
Oh,
in
the crowd was
Glasgow.
hot. Is that
I'm
is
not
that
getting what I
wrestling
want at
thing?
WrestleMania.
I wonder if
So
that's
hot
where
all night and they gave him
PWR
a
got it.
tough, but it's hard to be with innovation like that because, yes, again, the crowd was so hot all night and they gave him a giant ovation in Glasgow. I'm not getting what I want at WrestleMania.
No. He got the
let's go.
biggest ovation
I agree.
in Glasgow.
He did. They were going
I
crazy.
want to
for
point
it.
that out. He got the biggest ovation.
Absolutely.
So,
So he says, "I'm not getting what I want at
Oh
WrestleMania,
my
but
god.
I didn't get to win the Royal Rumble. I didn't get to
Ralph,
win the
who's the
Elimination
president?
Chamber. So I just don't have a title shot."
Ralph, what day
But
is it? Where are you?
Now, this
What's
is
your
becoming
first and
just
last name?
business. Seth and Roman, they both got to go. Friday on SmackDown, we're going to do a contract signing. I'm sorry it's not tonight. It's next week. I wanted it tonight. But I'll see you next Friday. If either of you have never defeated me without the help of the other.
It's like he's just trying to hang on long enough to finish getting through his notes that he put together for this. Because I know he has like point form notes. Okay, then this guy did this, and then this guy did this. And he's
Copious
trying to get
notes.
through all of them. Copious notes, yes, just like E3. Just like when I watch E3. He's trying to get through every point because it's gonna bother him if there's like 2 or 3 little things left and he doesn't get to finish them because Ethan Ralph is too fucking high to get through them. But he also wants to get this done because holy shit, this is a fucking liability.
Ed Bears, I think he's too far in to drop him now. And
that's what
so
I
I think
mean.
he's just trying to get it to you at the end.
That's what I mean. He's too far. It would bother him a lot if he didn't just get the last 2 things in. So he's just going to try to get through them really fast.
They've only beaten CM Punk by actually assisting each other in matches previously.
Oh my
If
god.
he drops him right now, Kino Casino gets a master fucking
It was
W.
a very short, sweet CM Punk promo that hit the mark. It did suck that it didn't have all of them
Dude, I know
there,
nothing about
or else there would've
wrestling,
been
and I
another
could go in and
awesome
be a better
segment like they
co-host
probably,
right now.
You know, they had done
Yeah,
back on SmackDown. So, all right, this is
You guys ever
the main
see,
event
This is it.
was Penta.
Wait, the main
with
event.
an IC title match against Braun Breaker.
We just got to the
Penta
title
getting his
match?
first title shot ever, and the big question was, would
He's trying to
Judgment
get
Day
Ralph out of
cost
here, and we just got to the fucking title match, dude. Oh my god, this is
Penta
pain.
to win?
He
Would
should have just
Judgment
ended
Day
it.
help Penta to recruit
Holy
him?
shit.
You know what
to the
movie we
Judgment
need to
Day?
watch?
We'll find out.
What?
We need to watch The
Lots of
Iron
good
Claw.
spots
I
in
saw it
this
in
match,
theaters.
my opinion. We had
Yeah,
Braun
It's a
you like that
wrestling
movie.
movie.
We'll find out.
It made me
Lots of good
respect
spots in
wrestling
this
a
match,
hell
in
of
my
a
opinion.
lot.
We had
I'll
Braun
be
Breaker
honest.
from the ring apron
That
doing
was a
that
good
move.
movie.
He does a flying
Is that the Zac
clothesline
Efron
on
one?
Penta, and Penta goes over the announce
Yeah, I
table.
believe so.
Really awesome spot that he's been doing a lot lately in his matches.
Claw.
Dominic and Carlito come out, and immediately
Yeah, it
there's
is. Okay,
hijinks because you're wondering, are they going to interfere? What's going to happen? Lots of back and forth between Penta and Braun. Let's go Penta chants, pretty strong from the crowd, which is awesome. Backstabber
The Von
by
Erich
Penta to
story,
Braun, and
dude.
Carlito gets excited because he's
What
using
did I
his
say?
signature
Fork
move.
spec?
Military press to knees looks pretty brutal. Braun, he does this crazy good military press like his dad or like his uncle used to do, and then drops him onto the knee, and it's a really good move. It looks very impressive, and I think that that's a great one there. Top rope reversal and a top rope helo for Penta. Then
I see what you're
Mexican
saying.
Destroyer, and it looks great. But
what
Braun
I
kicks
meant
out.
was
so this
that
is a really good match. It
I
is back and
saw
forth
the shit
between
that
these two
goes
guys.
on behind
And
the
all of a
scenes.
sudden,
I agree.
Dominic starts to try to get involved. And
I know it's an
Penta starts
A24 movie.
screaming at him. He sounds angry. What are you doing? Why are you
I don't
getting
know anything
involved?
about wrestling.
Breaker goes for the Breakensteiner, which is the top rope Frankensteiner, but Penta kicks out of it. Surprisingly,
nice part.
Penta kicks out of this crazy move.
Someone poke Ralph
So
to see he's
then,
alive, dude.
Dom and Carlito decide to take things into their own hands, and they're
Eric
trying
said
to
that
distract
too.
Braun Breaker. So Dom, basically,
That's what I was thinking, Bob. Like right now, he's just doing a play-by-play. He's like, "Oh, they did a blah 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 blah." I don't even know any wrestling moves to say. He did a fucking swanton bomb. That's all I know. I learned that from PWR. He did a fucking swanton bomb, and then he did a this, and then he did a that, and then this guy did this. Like, don't just say what you liked and get the fuck out of here. You need to end this. Ralph is about to fucking like go unconscious.
takes it too far, chops
if he's
Braun
not
Breaker,
already.
and it's a DQ.
Yeah, next stream I'm gonna
It's like,
show up
this
on
was
a
such
copious
good
amount of
match, man.
drugs.
To ruin it like a DQ like that, really
All right,
just
me
kind
too.
of
I'll take
deflates
some
it.
RTU style edibles.
Like,
Well, it's
like
classic
you're
heel
right,
stuff.
You're right. Yeah, it's classic heel shit. Right? Like, I mean,
Yeah, everyone
you're
said they weren't
right,
having
like,
fun, Hill Dragon, but I've been
the
having a lot of
match
fun.
should have
This is a
ended
fun
Yeah, me
ass
too.
stream.
clean, but like,
Especially at the beginning when we were not talking about Phil at all and watching the Nintendo Direct.
The Nintendo
Basically,
Direct
what
was the
happens is
best part of
Judgment Day
this,
starts to literally
to
beat
be
the living crap out
honest.
of Braun. Even Finn Balor comes out, grabs a
Guys,
steel
go back
chair.
to the beginning if
he
you want to
starts
hear
beating
two
the crap out
Nintendo
of Braun.
fans suck
Then
Nintendo
they
off
say,
for
"We're
an
gonna
hour.
hand the chair
Don't
to
go
Penta."
back
And this is gonna
if
be
you have
Penta's
even
official
moderate
initiation into the Judgment Day. Will Penta
misgivings
take the
with Nintendo.
opportunity? Penta
We
looks
are
at it,
Nintendo ball
throws
suckers
it back
all
to Dom,
day.
kicks it right into him. No, he's not going to team up with Judgment Day. I mean, after all,
Well,
they
Hunter, you
just
came at a
lost
good
him
time
in
because
an
Ethan
Intercontinental
Ralph
title
just
shot.
started
It would've been
being
pretty stupid for him
like
to do that at this
wasted.
point. And
He's
basically
loaded.
About like
Judgment
10
Day
minutes ago.
then decides, well, I'll just beat the crap out of both of them, and that was the end of the show.
Look at him.
So
He's in another dimension.
It's good to see Penta not going heel,
Yeah.
but at the same time,
He just lifted an eyebrow, so I know he's
now we have
alive.
this weird triangle between Braun.
He should have just
Penta,
gotten a
and the
mannequin. He should have just gotten like a fucking blow up doll and had that as a co-host. This is not doing
Yep,
anything. He might as well.
Judgment Day.
They're not doing
They're
anything.
still teasing
Nah,
the Judgment Day
dude,
breakup, and
crazy.
I don't know.
Ray Phoenix is coming in.
Is that what you think? That's what it is? Is that Ray Phoenix?
Dude.
What? Can he go back? What did
Yeah,
he
yeah.
say?
Watch this. Watch this, guys.
The Judgment Day. They're still teasing
Nah,
the Judgment Day
dude,
breakup,
just
and I
wait
don't
till
know.
Ray Phoenix is coming in.
Is that what
Is
you think? That's what it is? Is
coming
that Ray
in.
Phoenix is going to
Yes.
come in to team up with Penta?
Yeah, it's rigor
I don't know
mortis,
if
dude.
he'll
Yeah,
team
he could be
up
dead.
or he'll go against. I mean, it could go either way, honestly.
Oh my god.
This sounds like when you talk in your sleep.
Yeah. Ray Phoenix is coming in for sure.
Probably.
So
probably what
Not
I
me.
sounded
When I
like on
talk in my
Saturday.
sleep,
know if it's gonna
when I
be,
talk in my sleep, I
on
scream
one
like,
side
"Get the
or
fuck
against
away
the
from me!"
guys coming
That's
in.
true.
And then someone wakes me up,
All right.
and I'm like,
So guys, that is
"Where
it.
you
We
wake
have
me
some
up for?
final
I wasn't even
shout-outs.
dreaming."
Let's see if we hit the final goal of the
Classic.
night.
Kinda weird.
Shout outs, and then we're going to wrap it up. We did go late tonight, but that's fine because it was a
Oh.
great show. Oh, we got a $2
Was
tip
it?
that came in here.
Yeah, it's okay we
From-
went late because this was such a great show,
someone is
dude.
screaming that
Yeah,
I should
true.
give you the Stacy Keebler card. I should just give it to you because you were such a great co-host tonight. That this is your reward.
mail
is
it
I'll
to
send
him.
you the Stacy Keebler card.
It's up to you. It's up to you, brother. Don't worry
Well,
about
Phil
it.
doesn't
Maybe
want
I'll do
anything
you
to do
solid
with
because
it.
you
What
were
did
a
he
great
say?
co-
He said it's up to you. It's up to you. What was so great about it? Because he wouldn't stop talking about how she has great legs and is extremely beautiful, and Phil just looked uncomfortable because he hates women that are attractive, or he hates
Phil,
women in general.
just-
But
Dude, Phil never takes the easy W. Let's say Ethan Ralph was a normal person, which Phil is trying to portray him as now. you send that card to him. You don't really want the card. Your co-host really wants the card. This is your first show together. You just take the easy W, make yourself look like a good guy to everyone. Hey,
Yeah, I'll put it in the
I'll send
mail
you
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know how easy it would be to send someone a wrestling card? You wouldn't even have to put together like a parcel. You would just put it in a letter mail, like just in an envelope and mail it with a stamp. It would be so easy to just send to someone, and then it'd be like, "Oh, good guy Phil, he gave him the fucking Stacy card so he can jack off on it instead." And then
and then he gets it. He shows it. He's like, "Hey guys, my package from Phil came in. Oh look, it's Stacy Keebler card." And like everything is good, and Phil paid like 20 cents.
Yeah,
but instead,
exactly.
he never takes the easy W.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? What are you gonna do with it? You're not gonna do anything with it. You're fucking castrated, dude.
Yep.
Because you were such a great co-host tonight that this is your reward, is that I'll send you the Stacy Keebler card.
It's up to you. It's up to you, brother. Don't worry
It's
about
up to
it.
you.
Maybe I'll do you a solid because you were a great co-host, and maybe I will do you the solid. We'll talk after the fact.
Maybe I will do you the solid. My God.
And we have a $5 super chat from Sofa Ninja.
He's
Taste
getting
that
really
Ralph
red.
Mail loyalty, Phil. And thank you, Sofa Ninja. So we are currently at 444. We are $6 away from
Dude,
hitting
I
the
pray
final goal
nobody
of the night.
sends it.
Hitting
No one
80
send it.
total goals for the week and locking in my reward for when I come back on Sunday because I'm off for a couple of days. Will we have a final $6 contribution to tip off the night here, or are we going to end at $6 short?
If somebody gives $6, I get the card. Is that fair?
Fair enough. If we hit the goal, $6.
If someone
I'll
else
talk
making
to Ralph.
demands.
Somebody
Yeah,
gives
the
$6, I get to keep the card. Is that fair?
There you go. I'll agree to
No
that.
one
Can
sent
we do
money.
it?
Okay.
Can we get a $6 contribution here?
Can we get it?
You're exactly
wanna
correct,
win?
you know.
Can
You
we
could just put up a gif of Phil.
hit it?
You know what
Cause
the
Exactly.
funniest part
Forgot
about
about
that
that.
is? How much you want to bet?
Exactly, forgot
for me to
about that.
send
Hey,
you this
Ralph,
card? It's probably gonna
everyone
cost
doesn't
like
believe you when
$100.
say the N word.
It's gonna be like
No one
seriously,
believes in you.
I'll pack it in something nice. You know.
I'll have it sent. I'll have you sent to Cali. Don't worry about it.
Say
okay.
the
That'll be
word.
better because I'm right next to Cali. That'll work.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have it.
Why does it matter if you're right next to California if you're gonna mail it? The UPS, the USPS is gonna take it wherever.
In his sleep. Lone
I
stay
hate
fresh
Phil.
to the best chill vibe duo.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Diet Profera. Diet Profera gave a $1 tip. I don't know if you saw his message, but he said that
No.
you say Splatoon noises in your sleep and that we're the best chill vibe duo. Thank you so much.
Who was that again?
Diet Profera, Chris. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Guys,
I appreciate that.
Guys, Chris had the best call-in, the second best call-in to PWR yesterday. He sang our favorite Andrew Kolosky song on there. She was an Asian woman. And it was fucking awesome. I remember like freaking the fuck out. I loved it. It was amazing. And thank you for the $1.
But
All
The
right.
stream
well,
is not worth
we
watching.
hit
Piracy is
$6,
good.
Like,
No, piracy
I'm
is
gonna
good.
get
If
keep
you
the card, no.
if you want, go
for
back
that.
like 20 minutes
Yeah.
because that's when he started to really nod out. So go
That's when
back like
the-
20 minutes, and it's worth it just to see him like Phil tries to rush him through stuff, like starts like cutting him
Yeah.
off because the dude is just out of it now.
And near the
Other
beginning,
than
he was
that-
talking about, he was saying some pretty off-the-wall shit about Ashton and Andy, but then the drugs started kicking in, and then, yeah, like Blooper said about 20 minutes ago, more drugs started kicking in, so now he's just fucking,
Yep.
like, 80% asleep, 20% incoherent. He's just not even really
Yep.
here. If you enjoy us
Oh,
being
people-
silly, I've had fun because me and you have just been talking about other shit the whole time, so that's been
Yeah,
fun.
when you started, people were telling you to go back. So I think I was going to say something silly.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Matt 3 Ice, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Now for DSP's podcast tomorrow, where he says he clearly knew Ralph was going to be a crapshoot and he was going to get smashed on Xannies. Do you think he's going to acknowledge it, or do you think he's going to say it was fine?
I
'Cause
think
he's
he's
kinda
going to
talking
say it was
about-
fine.
He's kind of
but I'm
talking
not
about
sure.
like having him back and stuff. He's going to send him the card. I feel like they're ending off on a good note. However, I think what would be a deciding factor is if the trolls / the fans get in his head about it, because I mean, with that in mind, he also ended the Side Scrollers interview, the original one, on
I was
a
gonna
positive
say
note.
that.
He thought that went great. He was feeling good. He was like, yeah, I can't wait to talk to Craig again soon. Like, this is great. And then the chat got in his head and was like, they made you look really fucking stupid, dude. So I don't know. Maybe the chat gets in his head about about Ethan, but I could also see him being like kind of defiant. Like, I think where he's coming from with his like small simple brain is Kino Casino fucked DSP over, and Kino Casino also talked shit about Ethan Ralph a lot. Therefore, I need to be friends with Ethan Ralph, otherwise Casino wins, sorta, kinda, somehow. You know what I mean? Like in a roundabout, like fucked up, weird brain kind of way. I almost wonder if he's just gonna be defiant about it and just like insist that this whole thing was a massive W, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see that happening too. It was so great. Ethan Ralph and I came on and it went so good. We talked about wrestling. This guy knows so much about wrestling. I don't need PPP. I don't need that guy.
Here's the problem with getting into relationships with these people is that if Phil, let's say Phil does realize how bad this one is, realizes dude's completely off the Zans right now and he doesn't want him back, he can't really break it off tomorrow or tonight because
this
Ethan Ralph is gonna, this dude's gonna show up at your house. Well, once he's let back into America, but
or
yeah,
just
you don't
do
want
something crazy. He apparently, someone said that he like swatted. Was it swatted or something else? He like swatted his own infant son or something like that. Like something fucking crazy. Like he doesn't even need to be in the States to fuck with him. He could do some crazy shit at a distance because he's fucking crazy.
And that side of the internet, like their detractors, I always say this, I think I just read someone say it, Only Ice Kit Kat. Their detractors are way worse. We usually just sit back and watch. But with these guys, they do some crazy shit. So I don't think it's something he's gonna want to burn the bridge like really quickly, like in one foul swoop.
You'd have to be careful for sure. Like I think he's fucking himself over either way, because he's either dooming himself to a lifetime of friendship with Ethan Ralph, or a lifetime of Ethan Ralph being his enemy, which is also not a great position. Are you questioning the King Snake? Oh yes, I forgot. It's all according to my master plan to make myself look like a massive idiot, dude.
Callie, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That'll be better because I'm right next to Callie. That'll work.
Dude.
It's crazy that Phil doesn't know what the sector is, though, considering he was always in the Kino Casino chat sucking their dicks, and they talk about this stuff a ton. You think he was just like not paying attention and just like focused on getting their attention?
Keep the
Probably.
card, no telling how many times I'll jack off to that. Are you kidding me?
Oh
he said
my
what I
God.
said. He made the joke I made about jacking off to it, dude. I knew it.
We gotta hear that again.
All right, well,
if we hit $6, like I'm gonna get the keep the card, no telling how many times I'll jack off to that. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
There it is.
Like,
we got it.
There it is.
Carl
Boom.
with the $6
No telling
super
how many
chat.
times
Boom.
I jack off
He
to
says,
that.
"Enjoy,
Oh my
King.
God.
We've done it." So tonight we hit 3 freaking goals.
Yeah, Rocklow.
One of the most successful
This is
Smart Guys
beautiful.
episodes
No,
I've
really.
ever done by far.
I'm
I
not
would
sucking
say
their own dicks, but
show went
the
well.
detractors
The chemistry was
are
good.
intelligent.
We did go a little long, but that's okay. You know,
Talented.
I think what it is when you start with someone,
Funny.
you know, a new host or whatever, you
And
gotta-
not
you gotta
A-logs,
find the right
usually.
balance. And we did go
Well-
off a little bit earlier about other tangents, but I think that the show went well. I want first
Like
of all,
any community,
Ethan,
there's
I
a
wanna thank you for your time
contingent
tonight.
of people that'll
Great
take it
job.
too far.
Co-host.
But yeah, you're right.
70%.
By and large,
70%.
they don't do the
We talk a lot
crazy
about wrestling.
shit
You
that like
added a
these
lot.
people do.
Yeah.
We are going to have shows in the next 2 weeks that will be different co-hosts, okay? We got 2 more people on deck. We're going to be tryouts going into WrestleMania, and then I'm going to make my decision.
keep the card though. I want that keep.
Killer Grooves, the last 20 minutes has been good.
We will get the Keebler
Did you hear that? He's talking about how he's talking now to his audience about who his next few guests, about how he's gonna have different guests, and then Ethan's like, "Yeah, but the Stacy Keebler card." Listen to this. Listen to this.
2 more people on deck who are going to be tryouts going into WrestleMania, and then I'm
But
going
I
to make
want
my
that
decision.
keep the card though. I want that keep the card.
All right. We will talk. We will get the Keebler card. There it is.
But yeah, I already know, man. If it's a one-off, that's fine. But we had fun, I think.
That's
so.
right. All right, everyone. Thank you. Ethan, thank
Yo,
you.
just trying
Great
to-
attendance,
trying to
great
move
engagement,
on.
great support, great co-host. Everything went well. I'll be back next week, same time, same place for Smart Guys,
God,
the Road
so
to WrestleMania with a new
awkward.
co-host. But be sure
Man.
to leave comments on this video. Let us know what you thought. Do you have suggestions? Do you have anything that we could improve? Did you like Ethan as the host? what do you think? Your
Yeah, we loved it.
opinion
Let's get
matters
him
and we
more.
wanna hear it. All right. Again,
Dear
thank you so
God.
much, man, for being a host tonight. I really appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Any final words for the audience?
I'll just say, you know, rumble.com/killstream.live. That's where I am, and I had fun tonight.
Oh my God.
I did this on.
Yeah, we can tell you're having fun.
Sure. I did it because I wanted to. That's why. So.
I did it because I wanted to. That's why.
You know,
God.
on spec, right?
Sure.
And I did it because I wanted to. That's why. So, you know, fuck all the haters. Fuck
Yeah.
all the pieces of shit,
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
They can
Say the N-word.
I
Fuck
think
those.
That's the perfect way to put it.
Complete
There
the
you go.
sentence.
All right, for Smart Guys, this is it. Everyone, have a
Say
good
the
week.
N-word. Come on,
See
man.
you all next time. Peace
Oh.
out.
Aw,
What
you
the-
didn't do it.
Bye-bye. See you next
Why
week
is it
for
mirrored
more
Phil?
Road to WrestleMania coverage.
I don't know.
It's probably because he was screen sharing the Discord, and then when he hung up on, or when Ralph hung up, it went to just his. I don't know. Oh my God. Well, boy, howdy, that sure was something. That sure was a stream, guys.
You know what I have to say after watching this and PWR back to back?
What?
Some, like, unironically, oh my God.
Sorry.
PWR is way better at, like, taking, like, guests and, like, actually running a stream and keeping the conversation moving than Phil is. It's actually...
100%.
It
like,
really
actually,
goes
he's
to
actually
show
not, he's not bad at it.
it goes to show you just how bad Phil is. I don't even know if it's that PWR is like an amazing streamer. I mean, I think he actually does have like some natural kind of like talent or whatever it is. He said he did like wrestling shows before. But it mainly it goes to show that Phil is the worst fucking streamer there is this side of the Atlantic.
I agree with
I don't know
you.
what that was supposed to be.
Well, you're not counting all those European streamers, you know, who
Yeah,
might be
they're
worse,
way
you know?
worse. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, PWR, like, honestly, not bad interviewing skills. He'll bring people on. He's very smooth to be like, he'll ask, like, a leading question, how you doing, what's up, that kind of thing. And then he'll, like, ask a question, and he'll do some back and forth bantering. And I think maybe his, you know, we don't know his life or his experience. I would guess maybe he just consumes a lot of online wrestling content. So, like, just watches a lot of podcasts and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I know, like Derek Second of Kumland said, it's a really low bar with Phil, but to me, it just shows how bad Phil is, you know?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, Phil is very bad at, like, interviewing, carrying a conversation. You got PWR, who's a guy that's bedbound and disabled, doesn't have a job, talks to people only through the internet or if it's his mother or his neighbor, and yet he somehow has better people skills and like more able to carry on a conversation than Dark Side Phil, who wants to pretend that he has like professional podcasting and interviewing abilities.
Yeah, I'm just always like amazed, I guess, because we watch Phil, and I'm not going to speak for everyone, chat, but I see a lot of you that I see here all the time. And so we watch Phil like very often, like several times a week, every day. So I think it kind of just becomes like numb, I guess. I don't know what word I'm looking for. It becomes like you don't realize how bad he is at everything he does.
You get used to how bad it is.
You get used to it. Yeah. You
really
get used
do.
to it. And then, you know, every now and then you take a step back and you look at it from like an outside perspective, and you're like, we are legitimately watching the worst fucking streamer that there ever has been.
Worst possible content. Dude, check this out. Listen to this. Okay, this is me calling in high as shit
Desensitized.
last night. This is me high as shit last night calling in to ask about macaroni.
Until like 8 or 9 or something. I'm curious. We should look over the BK menu together. Should we
Oh wait,
do
this
that?
is from today. Wrong one. It was last night that he did the fun call-in show. But today's stream was pretty fun too. He
Do we have
made
any other calls?
he made a detractor prison in The Sims, and then put Lord Diaz. He made Lord Diaz, Snort Hogan, Duty, Shroom, Dashfire, and PPP. That's who it was. He made a prison camp for them, and then he burned them to death and made gay male strippers dance on them. Oh, and Mark one. Gay male strippers dance on them while they burn to death in their detractor prison. Which sounds really fucking stupid. It was just like really funny. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're just
and Tevin was in there, but he was a white guy with an afro.
He's like, I'm making Tevin, dude, and then he just like made a white guy. It was really funny.
Yeah, if PWR could just stop himself from threatening suicide, I would be comfortable being like, you know what?
He's fine.
Let's go, buddy. It's just the suicide thing that's keeping me from being endorsing him.
To be fair, something that a lot of us noticed is that like he talked, I think a stream maybe 4 or 5 days ago now, he talked about going to like a psychiatrist appointment and getting an increase in his meds, and he was pissed off about it. But I will say, and I don't know how, I don't know, could be a coincidence of timing, but it really seems like his behavior is a lot less like unhinged and erratic since then, like,
yeah,
he seems more able to handle detractors being mean to him. You know what I mean? So, like, this is me calling in about macaroni.
Hello?
Oh, I thought you said good night. I thought you said good night. My bad, G McFly.
I would go with the KD.
In, buddy.
Pretty effing pissed. Let's see what she's got to say. We do have Sav. We're gonna give her another chance. We had our issues on the air last time.
Okay, so the issues he's talking about is I kind of just told him why I don't like DSP, but I was so fucking nice to him and he hung up on me anyway. So those are the issues he's talking about.
Another chance. Let's see what she's got to say. Let's see if she can come forward positively. How are you doing tonight?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm pretty effing pissed off because of this freaking Discord. But, I'm okay.
Discord's a disaster. That's good. I just had a question.
Go ahead.
Wanted to ask you if I should have KD or soup for dinner.
I would go with the KD. A Canadian staple. A Canadian staple. Add some ketchup on that bad boy, some salt and pepper, and you'll have it going on.
I'm Canadian too, but I actually hate ketchup. But I'll do the KD, dude. Thank you.
All right, no problem. You have a great night. Thank you for your call.
Fired up for this KD, dude. Have a good night.
See, she came forward positively this time.
See, he likes me now.
Funny.
Sav.
He likes me now.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, the last half of the stream was like extremely positive, and he just kind of like played The Sims, and everyone was being nice to him in the chat. Like if you read the chat, everyone's being nice.
If Kat last minute contribution,
shit.
Hurry up.
Yeah, you shouldn't have skipped that part.
That was gonna be funny. I'm pissed off now.
Seriously, out of the death trap.
Look at all the detractors
these are the detractors burning in his prison.
That's after he made Snort Hogan and Big Bird's gay and like gay kiss each other and have male strippers.
Prophet, you're effing into my graveyard.
Very silly, dude.
What's the... Oh, the ghosts are coming back. There's Duty Streams. The ghost of Duty Streams is haunting.
The ghost of... Oh, yeah, so he killed Duty, like, really early on in the stream. And then, like, an hour later, the ghost of Duty's walking around.
Duty Streams is walking
so funny.
It's a Sims 1. 3:12:50. That might be the where he talks about Cat.
This is crazy. Like,
somebody said that.
Oh my god, you're a hero. Thank you,
with a
dude.
bunch of, like, dead...
What a king. This is where we were, I guess.
Unironically better than a DSP
stream. This is more
stream.
entertaining than what we were just watching, 100%.
Hell, if Kat wants to be in a sexless relationship, she can come on down here. We'll set it up.
I remember losing
There's an
my
extra
mind
room
when he
in the
said
basement.
that.
She can set her Skyrim crap up or whatever.
Set her Skyrim crap up?
Because I don't want that crap.
That's so funny.
Cat,
Dude, tell me
Let's see.
Tell me
Let
this
think.
guy isn't better than Phil at being a streamer. Tell me,
God.
you can't tell me that, dude.
He was live for like 4 hours and I was like hanging on the whole time. It was so fun. It was so funny. It's just stupid, man. I don't know. I'm just telling you, get in on the ground floor while there's still only, you know, like 30 to 50 viewers. He's funny as fuck, dude. Okay? Except for when he threatens to, you know, kill himself over DSP, but he even admitted he even admitted himself, I think yesterday in the earlier stream, he literally said, by the way, when I did that, I was kind of freaking out over nothing because I realized while I was doing it, or after I did it, that it was kind of stupid to do that. So I shouldn't have done that. I just linked you this stream just so you can find the channel. So he kind of like realized that that was dumb and he was overreacting. I feel like he maybe just like, he actually talked today about how he gets like severe mood swings, which makes me think he's talking about like mania or something. I don't know. I'm not an armchair. I'm not gonna fucking diagnose him, but he talked about like having extreme mood swings. And I wonder if he just gets like really like, if he's not all there, he probably just gets like caught up in his emotions and then like freaks the fuck out, you know what I mean? And especially if he wasn't properly medicated. Yeah, sorry, I speak of
I'd probably say
such
like
a little shit
6
infamous
out of 10 for Kat now, a 6 out of 10 back at her peak.
I won't speak on it because I'm not qualified,
Maybe
and
like
I'll just put that out there.
8.
I keep myself from
Somewhere around
the thing
that
is that
level.
a lot of these Phil people eventually you find out that they like are into weird fetishes or they're like actually racist or they actually hate women or stuff like that. So if any of this comes true, just know that I renounce my PWR membership.
Oh yeah, liking him
right
is
now.
definitely liking him is based on the information we have available about him. But if something comes up, obviously, you know. But I mean, yeah, as of right now, he's cool.
5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2. Stupid graphics are screwing.
Oh, he also made Len the Deranged. I forgot about that.
5, 6.
That's
7,
Len's
8,
grave
9,
right there.
10.
I'm pretty sure.
We hit 10.
Yeah, exactly, Chase.
Yeah, but I mean, so far he's been fine.
Here's a bad.
Yeah. It's like
the
being
usual-
cool with Captain Alex, and then he's talking to that 16-year-old.
The usual suspects came in and tried to bait him into saying some pedo shit, and he like totally just didn't even like. He was just like, I'm not attracted to literally anybody, let alone like whatever, you know, like he didn't even go there, which is a really different response than we've seen from people like Captain Alex or, you know, Haseo, Slayer, Derek, weirdos. So kind of promising.
How am I gonna get? Hold on. I gotta think. I gotta like do a strategy.
Let's all goon together. All right, Diva.
All right, I'm there.
All right, Stacy Keebler card ready.
Yeah, I would much rather him hate kids than like kids.
Easy for sure.
I don't care if you're keeping my Discord or not. I made that Discord for the fans, so you're stealing from the fans.
From the fans.
Any last contributions tonight?
Any last minute contributions, guys?
Listen, Shroom Dukem, I don't want to hear any bullshit about a LARP turning into a grip, because first of all, there is no LARP.
I gotta get out of here soon.
And also,
he deleted his Twitter again!
If there's any last minute contributions,
and also it's okay to make money for entertaining people.
Yeah, but he deleted his Twitter again. I'm pissed off. He just unblocked me like 3 hours ago, and now he fucking deleted it again.
I did.
Oh, Jay Cosby knows where the music's from. Sap?
Yeah. Oh, I had Shroom ask him last night. He said it was from WrestleMania 2000, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what Jay Cosby said. Yeah. WrestleMania 2000. Yeah, I had him ask on Shroom's behalf because Shroom wanted to know, but he's banned, so he couldn't talk.
As an ex-DSP fan. Stop talking about grip. This is true and honest.
I do apologize, everybody. I think after I get a bit of rest, I am actually going to come forward and maybe do a live stream based on my experience as an ex-DSP fan. Out. DSP fan out. And basically just to put a warning out. And just talk about my experience and have it documented for other people that might come across it within the next 5 or 10 years. However long Phil could be going. It's really tough, but I think it would feel good to have a video like that from someone's perspective, so that will be in the future. Wow,
Volkus, what happened was that he really hated PPP, and he was really excited for the new Smark guys, but then all of us basically told him, hey, Ethan Ralph is like a piece
real
of shit
bad
too.
Guy.
So then he was like, okay, I'm not excited anymore, but I'm looking forward to it. Or I'll judge when I watch it. And then within like a couple minutes of him watching, Ethan Ralph was talking about eating ass, and he really he has
got
denounced
really
his
upset.
sexuality. He does not like that.
I don't know if anybody took screenshots of them. That sucks. But yeah, he got upset, and like, it was weird. Well, okay, it was there were kind of some. I feel like the seeds were kind of planted on the stream earlier that he did, because at one point, like, people were telling him about Ethan on the stream, and he said something like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it pisses me off a little bit that, like, someone like me who's given his life for this industry has let Phil know that they would come on as a positive guest, and yet he keeps bringing on these people like Ethan Ralph and PPP and all that. And I think at one point I said something like, yeah, unfortunately Ethan Ralph's a degenerate. And he just said like, well, that's really kind of effed up, dude. Like, he's not bringing on a positive guest, a member of this community. And then he talked about how he would hypothetically act on Smark guys. Like, he was saying, he was like, yeah, I'd come on and I'd be like, well, Phil, I'm just a fan of your career and over to you now, buddy, or something like that. Like, he literally like LARPed like he was on Smark guys. So I think it got to him that Phil invites on people like Ethan fucking Ralph or Andy Worski or Triple P, who are like kind of shitty, and then he could be on there, you know? Like, I think it pissed him off.
You know what? Chase makes it good, even regardless of whether PWR is like a complete LARP. I think he's real. Sav thinks he's a LARP. But regardless of that, Chase says, just goes to show that Phil completely misunderstands his audience. And yeah, exactly. Regardless of whether PWR himself is being serious or not, that's exactly what's happening. Like, Phil's actual audience, the Jades and whoever the fuck else, yeah, or do they want to watch Ethan Ralph? Did you see that, dude? The dude was completely off the Zans, dude. Have a good night, Jim Jones.
See ya, Jim Jones. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Two sober men.
Again, thank you so much, man, for being a host tonight. I really appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Any final words for the audience?
I'll just say, rumble.com/killstream.live. That's where I am. And I had fun tonight. I did this on spec, right?
Sure.
And I did it because I wanted to. That's why. So,
dude,
I did it because I wanted to.
Pieces of shit. And
I love being clean and sober, bro. This is
meow block.
That's the perfect way to put it. There you go.
Yeah, thanks for
big
clipping
ups,
this meow block.
Everyone,
This is crazy.
have a good week.
Big ups to Meow Blocked.
Yeah, dude, meow block's great.
A great Twitter account. I'm sure most of you follow him if you have a Twitter, but if you don't, he's a good Twitter account to follow.
Yeah, I agree with you. Meow blocked is great, guys. Go check him out. Follow
Thank you so
follow
much,
him.
man,
You get
for
good
being a
clips
host
like
tonight. I
this
really
and silly posts. And he's a fun
Yep,
guy.
yep.
River feels dude, River and PWR were bonding.
Oh my goodness.
I was listening to his stream earlier, and I'm pretty sure he was sending a voice message on Twitter to River because he was saying something to the effect. He was making a voice message, that little beep noise on Twitter messages when you leave a voicemail. I heard that sound. And then he said something like, yeah, man, I'm a Phil fan too. I mean, I've always liked Phil, but now it seems like, blah, 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 blah. And he was like talking about enjoying Phil as well. So I'm pretty sure he was leaving.
Oh, no.
Like, they're buddies. They're buddies, dude. And I told him last night, I'm like, you should call River Rejection for your call-in show. And he tried calling him like 3 times, but River didn't answer because he was busy. So
They should be in a buddy cop movie.
oh my god, it would be like what's a movie about 2 special people together? Step Brothers. No, that was like Phil and RTU. People called Phil and RTU Step Brothers, which was funny.
I genuinely disavow reaching out to like people that are Phil fans to try to get them on like your show or talk to them or try to convince them of anything. So we're not doing that. I don't know if that's just cope or anything, but we genuinely are not like trying to do that. We are just having fun on the internet. And these are two guys that stream, or one of them streams, one of them tweets a lot. We just have fun. We at no point want to change their mind about anything other than killing themselves. But
yeah, he's very they're very interactive, these two people specifically, right? Like River and PWR. Like, I don't know. There's something about chatting in PWR's chat. It's like fun. I don't know.
It's definitely not a dent rescue. I hate detractors trying to get like these guys on their like channels to talk and to like talk about converting them. I hate that. We are just having fun on the internet. This is just chill. We're going into the streams having fun, talking on Twitter.
Yeah, the other night when I went on, I was just trying to convince him that Phil made fun of people that live in their mom's basement, but I wasn't going on like a, Captain Save a Dent over here.
Yeah.
Oh, this was so funny, dude. This was like a highlight of the night. That guy that accidentally tipped Raw Phil $100, super chatted Raw Phil $100. Long live the Ralpha Mail. Let this man be the full-time host. Let's get it after tonight, boys. $100 Raw Phil. DSP reacts. Screw the drama. Dude. Long live the Ralpha Mail. Donated to the wrong chat before because I'm a drunken idiot. Couldn't care less. Ralph W. Let's keep this man on the show. If it ain't merch, screw the other two hosts. Let's go.
If you guys were late, yeah, this is probably the funniest thing that happened.
That was fucking awesome. I loved it. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, he looks so funny. I love this. Oh my god.
Oh.
That make him into like Chairman Mao? Oh my god, I love these.
Oh yeah, Vicious. That was the funniest damn thing that happened today.
I love the. Oh my god, look at the look at the pizza one. Oh my god. Wait, is this Shroom post? Oh, it's Shroom post. I didn't even notice Shroom posted this. I was like, wait, it says man guys. That's what Shroom does when he restreams Smark guys. He takes the man from Philomania on the table and puts it over Smark guys. That it says man guys. I didn't even. And then it's so crazy because it preserved that. Look, it still says man guys, and his shirt still says. Honestly, these newer like versions of the AI image thingies are pretty good. They like preserve words and letters and stuff. They've usually been pretty shitty at that. It's pretty good. My boss actually made one for a presentation the other day, and he told it like, generate a photo of people working in an office and it should say blah 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 on the screen, and it like made it perfect. It was crazy, honestly.
Yeah, Repsy, I was kind of waiting for that because Japan in particular, I'm not pretending to be an expert on Japanese culture, but just from what I've seen from like video games and stuff, Japan is very protective of their IPs.
Yeah.
So it won't shock me if that's happening.
Neo Blocked is a hero. He screenshotted these.
Oh.
Out to the community. It's incredibly troubling. I'm about 5 minutes into this program, Smart guys.
I can't understand you.
Out to the community. It's incredibly troubling. I'm about 5 minutes into this program, Smart guys, and I just can't. I just absolutely can't. If these allegations are true, I'm not only denouncing the show, but I'm denouncing DSP and these degenerates that he's surrounding himself with. Just like his sexuality. I'm done with this crap. I'm finished. If these allegations are true, when Phil is letting this sick bastard on the air, and not only that, he's talking about eating out butt during a freaking wrestling stream. You lost me. You lost a real champion. I'm finished. That's effing bullcrap, dude.
That is effing bullcrap,
wow, dude. Yeah, he's gone. He's ripping. He's rip-roaring pissed. He's ripping pissed. I don't give a rip. Yeah, and then these. Fuck Ethan Ralph. DSP
Oh,
block.
shit.
He never swears.
He does not swear, dude.
He self-censors
might
for
be
hours and
mad at
hours and
him.
hours in his own streams.
Yeah, piss me
Oh,
the
look,
fuck off. That's
kinda
what he's
epic.
saying.
Look, yeah, at Ralph. You are a complete degenerate. You are a complete fucking piece of garbage. I don't even know how to say fucking in his voice because he's never said it. I've never heard him say it. Dude, I fucking wish I was... I should stop doing the voice because people in the chat last night were saying it was me. I wish I was PWR. Dude, I don't have a high enough IQ to come up with this. Are you kidding me? I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, fucking crazy, man. Very positive. Very positive. Oh, lots of people screenshotted it. We're good. We're safe.
We're good.
It was all
We're safe.
preserved. He'll be back anyway, though. I've kind of learned now over the last little week or so that oh my god, Steve, that he
Steve of the Dead shouts out.
He just kind of he just kind of deactivates and reactivates his Twitter a lot when he gets pissed off or throws a fit. So yeah, House Tour Part 5,
House Tour
037.
Part 5.
Wow, dude. You guys are a bunch of effing degenerates. It's freaking bullcrap.
Wait, so Infamous, was that really PPP? Because somebody said it in the chat when it happened, but I didn't know if it was really him or something.
Yeah, I thought that might be a joke. Throw it in the Ghibli AI, dude. Oh yeah, here. Ban Kino Cathedral. That is the YouTube account, isn't it?
Oh.
Kino Cathedral was the chat that PPP was chatting from. Although we
That is funny.
wouldn't know if it was the real account or not, though, is the thing. Right? Because we can't see that without being a mod in YouTube, so... Look at this fucking guy. Wait, why is this guy's name Dr. Fart? Oh, Dr. Fart Fetish. That's not as cool.
Oh.
That's not as cool. PPP seething in chat because 20 minutes of Ralph made more than most of his Smark guys appearances put together. Did you see how much he made on the... Did you see how much the Kino guys were getting tipped and memberships and stuff over the last week?
Yeah, I don't think they were seething.
They were getting so much money.
Especially because they're going to make more money watching the parts of Ralph just being completely zonked out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, at best, all this needs is a Snort Hogan or Mighty D video, just putting all the highlights together, and it'll be under 20 minutes long. You know, it's not even good. Yeah, I just remember in the past when they were still friendly that PPP would come in the chat on the Kino Cathedral account, so... I just know that was possibly him.
Yeah. Tweeted it, huh?
New Amber Lynn video, unfortunately. I shouldn't admit this, Zachary Michael and deleting comments.
Oh, God. Should we watch that before you get up?
Do you want to?
I don't care. I'll be up for another hour or two.
Okay. We won't pause very much.
All right, guys. Just really quick. For anyone that hates Amber Lynn and is gonna dip out right now, just want to say thank you. Thank you for showing up to the stream. We had a lot of fun.
Great stream, so much fun. If you leave, we're just gonna probably watch this and hang out and bullshit, and then we'll go. But we would be watching this together after the stream anyway, so might as well watch it here. So if you like Amber, this is her new video from 12 hours ago. I shouldn't admit this. Zachary Michael and deleting comments. Let's talk. Let's talk episode 1. Wait, are we bringing back Let's Talk?
Yep. She said. Remember, she said when she showed her schedule, she said Wednesday she was having the Let's Talk series.
Calling it episode 1 is kind of misleading. It would be season 2 or 3 episode 1. You know what I mean? This is not the first time she's done this. Wow.
Yeah. I love the name Kinda Squid.
I love that. Kinda Squid?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called when we do Amber Lynn commentary? I thought it was 500-pound squid.
Well, I think Kinda Squid is just it's the power couple name, like Brangelina.
Oh yeah, Kinda Squid. I like that too. Yeah.
So I don't know. Did I tell you yesterday about the deleted stream she did?
I think you told me as I was falling asleep, so I don't know if I was. Well, plus I was pretty high.
So So Beck did a stream where
You said it
they
was
said,
just for freaking out, right?
Yeah, so Beck did a stream yesterday with Destiny. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I think what happened was that Beck said that Amber, that they don't know for sure if Amber had cancer or not, or something. They said something like that. They said something like that.
Didn't you
So
say,
then Amber.
now it's coming back. I think you had said that she said something similar to like, I can't confirm she had it, or I can't confirm or deny she had it, something like that, right? That kind of language.
Something like that. Something like
Becky
that.
shouldn't.
And
you
then,
know what though? Because I really think Amber had cancer, and I'm a hater. So listen, if Amber faked it, I would be jumping on that. But I really don't think she faked it. So Beck kind of needs to chill out with going there. To be
I don't
honest.
remember. I don't remember their exact words, so I don't know. They could have. I don't know what they said. Amber could just be freaking out, but
Billy's ball bags. What a name. Billy's ball bag said. Beck said they didn't know if it was cancer or cancer cells. See, but that just might be Beck being.
I was gonna say that. That just might be her
IQ.
being a rural Kentuckian, right?
Yeah.
So anyways, so Amber did a stream last night, like a 6-minute stream, where she just goes on and then basically just kind of crashes out, and then saying that Beck is blah 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 blah, and then at the end she says, "Fuck you, Beck. Fuck you." And then she just signs off, and then she deleted the stream right away.
That's amazing. Oh, Excalibur, she did show proof in the past. So I mean, I don't know. It's pretty airtight, to be honest. I don't really think that there's a. I think the chances of it being I think if it turned out that there was a chance it was fake, it would be very shocking to everybody. Because honestly, it's pretty it's pretty airtight that it happened. Honestly, it's not a point of contention for me. That's not something I would fixate on. You just gotta trust me. I got a PhD in Amber Lynology, so.
Yeah, that's where I watched Billy's ball back. I watched it last night.
Oh, perfect. I'll have to watch that later.
It's a series where I can communicate and correspond with you guys.
I love corresponding with
my
Amber
channel
Lynn.
has thrived.
Me as
but
well.
Also died on a lot of different speculation, and I want to change that. I want to use my voice in situations where I normally wouldn't. And I want to continue
Oh my
using
God,
my
Good question,
voice in
Excalibur.
situations where I already have. This is just a place for you guys to get to know me more. Maybe
already
an area
pissed
Oh, I
off.
can't wait to
never
get to
would
know
have.
Amber.
A place for me to be accountable, to clarify and deny, and just an overall correspondence between
I wonder if
you
Amber is a
and
stupid,
me
fat, dumb
every
bitch.
single week. So the reason I want to do this is because there's always
God, I would hate to find out that
questions,
she's a fucking
rumors,
malignant narcissist.
speculation,
Yeah, yeah.
just things that
wait.
people are, for the lack of a better word, obsessively asking me about. And it kind of goes in cycles where it's there's 5 huge things that people
Chase, it's
are
a slow
talking about
decline, a
ad
very
nauseam.
slow decline.
And I think this is a good
She still gets
opportunity.
50 to
Maybe I
60,000
can
views
answer
a
those
video
5
guaranteed.
things, or
Sometimes
whatever it
more
may
if it's
be.
controversial.
But regardless, I feel like my channel is very
She used to get a lot more, but
parasocial,
she
let's be
still
real.
is fine.
And there's always some sort of speculation or always some sort of topic that people are like, Amberlynn, why won't you talk about this? So this is going to give me the opportunity to do so if you guys bring it up, of course. So I have structured
If
the
you guys
series
bring it up, of
into
course.
a
That's
special
yeah.
format, and I'm really, really
That's
excited.
that's how taking accountability. That's a good example of taking accountability, dude. Only addressing things if people bring them up. Remember, a week or two ago, her whole fucking thing was, I'm taking accountability for the shitty things I did in the past. And now it's, I'll only address the things that you guys bring up as topics to talk
So the
about.
first section
Very
is
cool.
always going to start
That's
with
taking
sweet and
accountability.
sour. So sweet and sour is just going to be a random comment generator from the Let's Talk prior.
God, this is
so obviously
so bad
since
already.
this
I
is
hate
episode
this.
1, we're having to
This
skip
sucks.
that part. But I came up with sweet and sour because you never know what kind of comment is going to pop up. Can it be a sweet
Oh yeah,
comment?
she way
Or
overshadows
can it be-
Phil in views, and then also, there are a lot of reaction channels that get a lot of views, but there's also compilation channels. That's a really big thing in the Amber Lynn universe, and they get tons of views, hundreds of thousands of views. So honestly, all combined, Amber is Phil is a little tiny ant, and Amber is a big ass 500-pound lady, and she's crushing his
Amber.
views, dude.
Yeah, Amber's does have a way bigger following than DSP.
Yeah. View-wise,
Be a
anyway.
sour comment. Using a random comment generator is going to give me a wide variety of comments instead of just like going based off of like the
I'm gonna
top
call
ones
in and
where
ask
I
her
am
what it's
confused,
like
et cetera,
being
et
so
cetera.
fat.
So this next section I am calling Sippin' Community. I know.
Oh
I'm very
my
clever.
God.
Thank you. So this is where I read
That's
from the
so
community
quirky.
tab.
Community.
Do you remember earlier when Ethan Ralph described a rape allegation as drama? That's pretty much what Amber Lynn is doing by calling this stuff tea. She's calling her like horrible abuse allegations tea. That's pretty fucked up, dude. That's pretty fucked up.
For the people that don't know a lot about Amber, it has been pretty much confirmed over the last like year that Amber is like an abusive, like not physically all the time,
abusive.
although she has actually been physically abusive to, let me see, Crystal,
Everybody, no, it's easier to
Casey.
count. It's easier to count who she wasn't physically abusive to. She wasn't physically abusive to Destiny or Jade.
Well,
and
she did throw something at Destiny, but she was in the car, so I don't
and
know
she
if
threw
that
stuff at
counts.
Destiny's mom. She had a physical altercation
yeah.
with Destiny's mom.
Yeah. So anyways, what I'm trying to say is that Amber is actually an abusive person, mostly emotionally, but also physically.
She's
So she kind
horrible.
of sucks.
She's horrible. Oh no, you're
Yeah,
right. Sorry, why did I say Jade? Not Jade. Well, I guess just Tommy, but we don't have confirmation either way. No, you're right. I don't know why I said Jade.
Yeah, Amber
Oh,
was
no,
like a
no, I
turtle.
think I meant to
It
say
was described
Becky.
to us.
I think I just meant to say Becky instead, because Becky themselves has said like multiple times Amber never physically abused them, but Becky always also qualifies that by saying that she's pretty sure the only reason Amber Lynn wasn't physically
It's
abusive
because
to her was because
she
she
was
was
too
too
fat.
fat at that time. That was her
Yeah.
highest weight. She was almost
And-
600 pounds, so she like physically could not move enough to physically abuse her. It's just crazy.
Beck literally said, "This bitch was so fat. I think that's the only reason she didn't physically abuse me." Oh my
That's
god, that's
crazy.
embarrassing, Amber.
That's like a double whammy. Like imagine.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the craziest thing you could say about someone. They would have physically abused me if they weren't so fat that they're immobile. That's fucking crazy.
So it gets time for the questions and anything that you guys
would have
need to
abused me,
speak about for them
but
all to just fall
you
under
literally
that
can.
community tab. And then after
If it weren't for
You
her
can't
physical
move.
state,
we're
she
gonna be
wouldn't
doing
have. Yeah.
the Linterview. Yes,
The
I know.
Linterview?
More cleverness from your girl.
Oh my
so the Linterview
God,
is when
Amber.
you guys are actually interviewing me with your voice. Yes. So I told everyone
Don't fucking
over on my
tempt me,
Instagram,
bitch.
send me a microphone emoji so I can accept your request, and that gives you the opportunity to send me a voice memo asking any question you
Instagram,
want.
probably.
So I have not listened to any of them. It is going to literally be
I'm gonna have to make a
live,
sock.
real reaction. I am very nervous.
Hey, you
so
stupid
if you guys
fat
wanna go to
bitch.
my Instagram for next week, literally go to my
What the hell is
Instagram
up, Amber?
at
You should
hectic.andy. Send me a microphone.
take a
I'm
bath
gonna
with a
send you a
toaster,
smiley
bitch.
face emoji back.
Suffer,
and then you
Amber.
can send me a voice memo because
Suffer,
Instagram
Amber.
has it to where you can
Suffer.
only send me a voice memo if I accept your first message request. So anyways, after the Linterview, the next section is
The
called
Linterview.
Tea or Tail. So what this is going to be is
Tea or tail.
I am going to
I can't, like, her making up these quirky ass little cutesy girly names for these is so fucked up because she's gonna go tea. She's gonna be like, oh my god, girls, time for tea or tail. Okay, tea or tail. Becky
No, I
said
did not
physically
hit
abused
Beck
her.
in the face.
No, I did not physically abuse Becky. That's the tea. It's a tail. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
That's fucking
yeah.
crazy.
So what this is going to be is
No, I did
I'm
not
going
wipe my
to
ass with the edge of a
rumors
sink.
that I have heard through the grapevine, and I'm going to tell you, yeah, that's real, or no, that's actually not true. And then the last section,
No, that's
is
actually
gonna
not true.
be Bad choices.
Yeah, let's
And I just
yassify
glad
my
she's gonna be
domestic
honest.
violence allegation.
bring the cards over here, so
Chase.
I need to go get
I
those.
need a
will
snack.
be
That's funny
back.
as fuck.
Okay, I'm back.
It's funny.
So, Bad choices is just a bunch of really hecticana questions. So I'm gonna choose them
Hecticana,
and
girl.
answer them. So I know this introduction was super long. We will not be doing that in the future videos. I just kind of wanted to talk about what the series is about. So let's get into it. Okay, sadly we are.
I don't know,
skipping
call
over
me
Summer,
ass
so I
through.
can't do it, and we're gonna go straight to Sippin' Community. Have you considered that your refusal to do inpatient treatment could be linked to a drug addict's refusal to do rehab? No, because
Yes.
I actually think.
Oh
doing
my
inpatient would be
God, shut
fun.
the
I know
fuck
people
up,
can be,
dude.
like, fun. That's
Hold
really
on, I'm
adjective
running
they're
over
gonna
from
use
my
for that.
kitchen.
The only
I'm
reason
ripping
why I
piss.
choose not to do rehab.
Listen to this again.
Have
I'm
you considered
ripping.
that your refusal to do inpatient treatment could be linked?
Oh my God.
It's not linked. I saw this question on the Q&A community post. It was likened. She's so fucking retarded. I hate this. I'm ripping pissed. She's gonna be like, how could it possibly be linked? I've never been addicted to drugs. They said likened. They said, do you understand that you refusing inpatient treatment is the same as a drug addict refusing rehab? But she said linked instead of likened. I hate this stupid bitch.
God, she's stupid.
I
hate her.
No, because I actually think doing inpatient would be fun. I know a lot of people are going to
What?
be like,
Get the fuck out of here, you
The only
stupid
reason why I
bitch.
choose not to do inpatient is
Get
because
the
it
fuck
is
out of here.
extremely expensive, and I have a job.
Oh
Not only
my
do I have a job, I have
God,
to do
dude.
the roof over my head.
I
there's
fucking
electricity
hate her
over my
now.
head, and food in my fur baby's stomach, but I have fur babies
Over-
that need to be taken care of. I know
Over
that
the
eyes could be
last year,
dotted
I
and
just
T's
straight
could
up
be
fucking
crossed,
hate
and my
Amber,
mom could
dude.
Probably watch my fur babies, but like it's the job thing for me. If I was to be able to go into inpatient and be able to vlog my whole experience and upload,
Oh my
still make it income
God.
so I could still pay my bills, then I would do it. Why is it okay for you to make assumptions about ZM's mental
Wait,
health,
I-
but when your
I-
audience
I'm-
does it, it's
Sab,
mental
I-
health shaming? So I've never really made an assumption about
I'll
his
keep my
mental
I'll keep
health.
my
Months and months
thing.
ago when I
I'll keep
said,
my
whoa, what a
Let's-
quinky dink. Zachary Michael's mental health gets bad when I take a break from YouTube. I think that was my
Oh
way
my
of
God.
just being like,
Sorry, my only
okay, if
food
you
that I
can
have
dish
ready
it,
to eat that I don't have to
expect you're
cook
gonna
is
be able to
cereal, so I was
take
getting
it.
a bowl
There
of
have been
cereal.
times-
No worries. I was just gonna say that she was just talking about how if she could just take a couple months off and be fine, then she would. What happened when you went to Wisconsin? You did not post for 3
She
months.
posted like 3 videos across a 3-month span. She posted fuck all, and somehow she was fine. Somehow she was
and you
fine.
survived. Yet you can't do that for inpatient, which is the only thing that's ever gonna help you because you're such a big stupid bitch. You can't do anything by yourself.
Do you know how many views it would get if she vlogged inpatient treatment? She doesn't even if she's acting like she couldn't do it because I can't vlog the facility or the other people in there, it's confidential. She could literally just film like progress updates in her room or something, or like go on a day pass to visit her mom and vlog with her mom on the weekend or something. She's so like, but you know what it is though? That's a cope. Her saying that, she doesn't actually believe
She doesn't
that.
want you.
She doesn't actually believe that, inpatient would be fun. She's only saying that so she doesn't sound like she's resistant to inpatient. She's only saying it so that we can't say, why are you turning down inpatient? She's saying it because it's like, no, I'm not doing it because I don't want to change. No, I could change anytime I want. I could do inpatient anytime I fucking want. I just don't want to lose my job, guys, which is YouTube, by the way, and I could just do that. I'm ripping pissed.
I'm ripping pissed as well.
Not to mention, if your option is do inpatient care and make very little money for a few months versus
or die,
keep making money for those months but then fucking die, don't you think that this is important? Don't you think that this is important, bitch? Like what?
For a heartbreak,
you can't enjoy your money if you're fucking dead, dude.
Just some way that I was feeling. I have felt mocked. I have felt hurt. I'm allowed to feel that way. And in my brain, I was like,
I'm the one mocking
you.
you.
Doing this for years.
Yeah, I'm mocking you. Not Zachary Michael does not mock you compared to what we do.
I've traveled. I have went to Oklahoma. I've went to Wisconsin. I've went to Tennessee. I've went to Michigan. And I forgot to.
First of all, what's with this pause screen? She edited this in.
To Wisconsin. I've went to Tennessee. I've went to Michigan. And I forgot to say I've been to Illinois.
I am so annoyed that she's saying this as if she's out there living her life, going on road trips and traveling for fun. You guys want to know why she went to Michigan and Tennessee and all these places? Because they were along the way when she moved. And when she drove from Oklahoma to Wisconsin with her girlfriend to visit, she went through these places because she had to.
Because she's counting it as visiting when she literally has seen the like pit stops.
Drove through it.
She's seen the gas station.
This is like when I road trip to BC every summer. This would be like if I said, guys, I traveled so much this summer. I went to Jasper. I went to Calgary. I went to Banff. I went to fucking, I went to fucking, I went to fucking Revelstoke. I went to fucking Fernie. It would be like if I named every city along the way that I drive through on a road trip to one ultimate destination. That's exactly what she's doing. That's so annoying. I hate this. I hate this.
Chicago,
I hate this bitch.
hello, Billie Eilish concert.
Me too.
And I've done
Johnny
things that I
said she
wouldn't
can be in
have.
all those
So,
states at the
based on your
same time.
physical health and your track record for change, what do you estimate your life expectancy to be, and what will you do with that time? So this is kind of like gruesome, but based on how I feel and the things that I go through.
How old do you think she's gonna say her own life expectancy is? I'm gonna say she's gonna say something really dumb like 60 or 70.
Well, first of all, why is she even talking about this? Like,
This is crazy,
This is
yeah.
a weird question
She's
to
gonna
answer.
make herself look bad no matter what she says.
I'm gonna say 65, but the actual answer is 45.
I completely agree with you. I've watched a lot of 600-Pound Life and a lot of fat ladies on the internet, like Life by Jen, who did die, by the way. You think she's gonna say 80? Okay, but what's the average life expectancy in the US? Like 82? She
Probably
can't,
like
she can't
80,
go
yeah.
there. She can't go there. All right, well, let's see.
Probably somewhere in my 50s, and I feel like early 50s. I don't know why.
Wow.
Like that's when my grandma died. Actually, was when she was 51.
Still
Like,
a little
number
too
50
high, but like that's not that delusional, I don't think.
That's not that bad. No, that would be if she gets really fucking lucky, I think. How old is she? She was born in 1990, so it was in December of 1990, though, so she's 34.
34, right? Yep.
So she's out here living under the impression that she has less than 20 years left to live, and this is how she's choosing to
And
live.
she won't go to inpatient.
So crazy.
53 keeps popping in my head, and slightly 54. That's a very gruesome question. And what will I do with that time? It
Yeah, who the fuck
depends.
asked that? That's funny as
Well,
fuck.
you were a
To better
doctor in a past
myself,
life, so you would
whether
know what
that
your
be
life
physically,
expectancy is.
Good point, good
mentally,
point.
etc., which is where I'm at right now. Or am I just going to just flop like a fish and not care about anything? I want to say it's this over here. So by doing
flop
this
like a
over
fish.
here, that means I might see my 60s. I think
Dude,
regardless
it's been-
of which one I choose, I'll never see my 70s, and that's kind of a sad reality. How does it feel?
It's been
knowing
like
you've been
15
stuck in
years.
a
You haven't
time
done
loop for the
shit,
last
dude.
decade? When your watchers have graduated college with masters,
Oh.
gotten married, etc.
Oh, this
The
question.
world is evolving around you.
This
You haven't changed a
question.
thing. So first of all,
They're
those
right.
who
Oh,
have graduated
fuck.
college with masters, hell yeah, props to ya. But I do want to
Oh my
say,
God, do you even know what that
everyone's
is?
timeline is completely different. Some people get married when they're 18.
Can you pause
some
really
people
quick?
Get married when they're
One time, a couple of years ago, like probably like 2 or 3 years ago, Amber bragged about how she was taking a course on psychology.
A college
And
course,
then
a real college course, yeah.
a real college course on psychology. And then she came back like a week later and was like, yeah, we've been learning about Plato and Aristotle. And everybody was like, are you sure you're taking a psychology course and not
Yeah.
a philosophy course? And she never talked about it again. So
She
100%,
never talked about it ever again.
she was too fucking dumb. And she signed up for philosophy class instead of psychology class.
Yeah, and she's never brought it up ever again, which is really
Nope,
funny.
not a single mention. So that's how you know that's what happened. Because people kept on saying like, so what
How's your
happened to the psychology
course?
class? Yeah,
The one where
yeah.
you're learning about Aristotle and Plato.
I,
Yeah, that
I
was
guess
fucking
like
awesome.
I mean, I'm not a psychologist or I never took psychology in school, but I feel like you could probably relate like those ancient Greek philosophers to psychology, but I do not. It does not make sense that would be like your intro. You'd be learning about like Freud and stuff like that.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm the same. I know it's actually really like that's like a pretty common class people take in colleges, like a Psych 101 class, just to do like an optional class or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right. Like maybe someone here can tell us if they took one of those classes or multiple of those classes. I never took any psych classes because I didn't care, but I have a feeling that she took a philosophy. One of my best friends took a lot of philosophy classes, and that is most certainly what she learned about in it. So, yeah, pretty cool.
David,
I mean,
David and Killer Grooves.
I talked about Plato and Aristotle in my astronomy classes, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Because back then everybody did everything, but
yeah, they're the foundation of modern thought, no matter the discipline, really. But Amber definitely took the fucking philosophy class.
Yeah, I think it's too much of a coincidence that she was learning about like multiple philosophers at the same time, and it was all at the beginning of the.
Yes. So, anyways, that's just hilarious.
Oh, this dumb bitch! I love. Okay, I'm happy. I'm having
I
fun
hate her
again.
so much.
Hey, I'm having fun again. No, I'm having fun.
Okay, good.
I'm eating cereal. I'm having fun.
You know, more people than you think have very routine, boring, everyday lives. Like they get up, they shower, they have their breakfast, they head to work, they come home, they have dinner, they relax, and that's that. Like a lot of people do have that life, and I think that we just need to be grateful to be alive regardless. Just because someone is married versus someone who isn't, that doesn't make.
Whoa, dude. Shiny Teeth, what's up? I hope you're having a good
Big
day,
ups.
dude. Thank you for the $5 super chat. To be fair, I took a history of psychology class that first focused on philosophy as a precursor to modern psych. So that's what I wondered too. But I will say, it sounds like that was a history of psychology class, not a psychology class. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's still the possibility, but I think what's very damning is that she never brought it up again. She mentioned it so many times that she was so proud of being in this real big girl college course about psychology. Because she was also using it as a way to qualify her statements about her own mental illness, which is crazy for obvious reasons, because you're taking if you are taking like a psychology 101 style class, you are taking like a prerequisite basic, 100 level course, an intro to the field kind of thing, which is really funny. So
yeah, which is cool. I love learning new stuff. I think everyone, if they got a chance, they could take some online courses just for fun. But she was trying to use it as a way for her to have a say in psychology, even though it was like one class. She's not getting a master's.
And I think that's what made it more annoying, was just like she was using it. Wasn't she was just taking it as a personal interest thing? She was taking it so she could dunk on haters because she knows how every mental illness works based on one entry-level undergraduate class, which is really fun. Yeah, I agree, Shiny Teeth. There could be some overlap, but it did seem pretty. I just like that she never talked about it again, too. That was fucking awesome.
It seems like all of the sciences and all modern Western thought really comes from the ancient Greeks, right? But
like I said, I talked about, I learned about all those guys in astronomy courses, too, because everybody did everything back then, So, could be anything.
Very intelligent guys.
Yep. Thank you for the $5, Shiny Teeth. I appreciate it.
If Aristotle or Plato are listening, big ups, guys.
Yeah, big ups, guys. Good work.
Someone who didn't. It doesn't make.
Good job looking at the stars and thinking about thinking.
I have my accomplishments.
Yeah.
I have things in my life that make me extremely happy. But this is my life and my routine. I've been stuck in a time loop when it comes to my weight. I will admit that. But when it comes to like growing and bettering myself,
no, you're the same bitch you were 10 years ago.
Myself not only being single, but living by myself. That would.
What about 300 pounds bigger? 10 years ago, you're like 300 pounds skinnier.
Remember her drunk live stream a week ago where I asked, or where somebody asked if she's single or why she's never single, and she goes, "Well, as of a few days ago, I am."
And we spammed the chat. Me, you, Indrid, Cole, Decepticon.
Yeah, the four of us spammed the shit out of the chat, and she got so fucking pissed off because we were spamming it, and then other people started spamming it. We started a movement, dude. We started a movement in her chat. Just random
Courtney,
fucking people.
Just random person.
Yeah, every time a new random would start spamming it too, we were just like, yeah, look at Lauren go.
Yeah.
It was fucking hilarious. But
and oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the message was something to the effect of like, elaborate on what you mean by only being single as of a few days ago. And she's like, I'm not gonna, I see your chat, spamming it more is not gonna make me answer it. I will not be elaborating on that. So this bitch was not even single up until like a few days before this, which is so fucking annoying. This bitch, it's like so annoying that she can't just not date someone. It's like, it's honestly like crazy. It's obviously mental illness, or something. It's fucked up. It's crazy.
And I'm sick of her blaming being a lesbian. She always brings up if you know lesbians, if you know static relationship, it's a cope. Yeah, it's a cope.
No, it's not, because like all my friends are gay, dude, and none of them do this garbage. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I have so many gay friends. I feel like if I showed them clips of her saying that, they'd be like, like offended. They'd be like, what are you talking about? Just blame it on being fucking gay? Hello? Although, she doesn't usually blame things on... to be fair, she hasn't used the, oh, it's gay people thing in a while. Now it's just her borderline. She uses her borderline as an excuse for everything. Have a good night, Anthony.
Have a good night, Antony.
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Making
it's the
amazing
narcissism.
money, using
Absolutely.
my own debit card, being able to not only take care of myself,
Using my own debit card. Yo.
If I want it, I buy it. If I need it, I buy it.
This woman didn't use
I
a debit
never
card by
imagined
herself for the
having
first
that
time
type of
till she was 31, allegedly.
She made her
According to herself.
girlfriends do it, according to herself.
But 10 years ago, it was way worse. In that, I never imagined being able to be by myself and enjoying alone time. Because I was always so, oh my god, I need my partner. And like,
you're not
I
alone
can't
though.
Be alone ever.
Dude, this girl is constantly 24/7 in a FaceTime call with anyone. Whether it's her best friend, like at the time it was Alexis, or her current girlfriend, or her current love interest, or some random man that she's having phone sex with. That, if she's home alone, she's on a FaceTime call. If she's out, she's with her mother. She has her mother come over all the time to do shit for her that she can't do, and she acts like she's an independent woman. She can't even drive. She can't even drive. Her mom has to like take her everywhere. She can't even like, she refuses to like Uber herself to the grocery store or appointments. She makes her mom come get her and take her to everything.
Not even for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Diet Prefera. Alexis exposed her for having phone sex with a guy named Dalton a couple months ago.
You might see
and then
it
she
as
agreed
a
it was true.
I don't. You know your comment section is public, right? Why lie about getting so much support? We can all see what people are saying to you, Amber. So I get a lot of private support, which I completely understand.
Oh, sure.
Because when someone supports me publicly, they get actually bashed and attacked, and it's really sad. For some reason, the haters cannot accept that there are people who actually like me and enjoy my content, and they can't accept a different opinion than theirs.
This is a Phil Sal rant.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of DMs weekly of people who are very, very supportive because they can't do that publicly. So when I say thank you for the support, I genuinely mean it because the people who message me on Instagram are also watching my videos, and these videos are also for them. All right, so this is the last
The
one.
DSP rant. Yeah, everyone else is noticing
You were
it.
literally deleting comments. I was reading one in the middle of it. Poof, it was gone and it's nowhere to be seen. So I didn't delete any comments on the community tab because I wanted to go into it completely raw. YouTube actually has a section where they automatically
fucking
do it
raw, you
themselves.
guys.
If something is
Fuck.
a little too hecticana, for the lack of a better word, it goes into a completely different section and I have to approve the comment, but I never look at those. So you're never gonna see that comment again. All right. So
okay, so she's right that it holds certain comments for manual review by the channel owner. If it has like a certain, if there's like certain keywords it looks for. But what she's not correct about is that happens at the time the comment is posted. It doesn't happen later. So it wouldn't be posted and then randomly become a held comment. It gets held at the time that if you go on Amberlynn's video and you type, you are an N-word, but you type the actual word, it's going to get held for manual review immediately. It's not going to be posted then 5 minutes later. I said N-word.
What? I don't know what word that is.
Nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for trying to get you in trouble.
That's okay. It's not okay. You'll pay for it later.
I'll pay for it later.
Johnny Rico, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. She's a wet dream for a feeder. Dude, she would make... Okay, I really think this. She would make so much money if she leaned into being a feeder. Or sorry, a feedie. If she made feedie content and just like leaned into it. Because I do think she made feedie content for her last few girlfriends. Actually, I know she made feedie content for her last few girlfriends.
Yep.
But if she just like... I don't know, had like a profile on one of those feeder sites or like made an OnlyFans and like leaned into it, I bet she would make a killing. I think she would make a lot of money.
She did make an OnlyFans for about like 48 hours. Only one person subbed, and it was Karina Kaboom, who is a
one
reaction
of the biggest
channel.
Reaction channels, yeah.
And then she got so pissed off because she essentially got ripped off because Amber deleted like a day later.
Yeah, without
and then
making
became like
any
an
posts.
arc. Yeah, it became like an arc Karina trying to get her money back.
So funny.
I do have a Gato Negro.
she only did it because she was inspired by Foodie Beauty, who had also just created her OnlyFans. Except Foodie Beauty actually put her OnlyFans to use. It was a horrifying time to have eyeballs.
That is some of the first times we talked. You DM'd me saying
All right,
that
let me get to my
about
Instagram.
Yeah,
Foodie
I would
Beauty-
troll. I would
Beauty?
troll. I would totally troll you, dude. I'd be like, hey,
And then you send
Blooper,
me her
I
pictures.
don't usually do things like this, but like I'm gonna send you some nudes, and then I would spoiler them so that on Discord they would just show up as gray boxes,
Yep.
and you have to click on them. And then if you
And it was
clicked on it, it
Foodie
would be like
Beauty.
Foodie Beauty naked in her bathtub.
Yeah, it was horrifying.
You got trolled, idiot.
I got destroyed.
Oh, epic pwn, dude.
Take a deep breath. It's gonna be fine. All right, here we go.
If you didn't
excuse me
have the obstacles that you
Your
have in your
excuse.
life, I'm thinking specifically about your weight or maybe
Your
some of
excuse.
the trauma-related obstacles, what different twists and turns do you think your life would have taken? Let's imagine you didn't do YouTube, and you didn't have
Get on with it, girl.
childhood trauma, and you didn't have
Today, Junior.
your weight standing in your way. Where would you see yourself now?
Okay, so if I didn't have childhood trauma and I didn't have
We
these
did,
weight issues,
bitches.
where do I see myself now?
We bonded over
Honestly, probably like in
insane
LA.
stuff like ALR,
Look
Foodie
alive.
Beauty, DSP.
You're missing something amazing. Someone asked her if it wasn't for her childhood trauma, where would she
Yeah.
be right now?
Where would you see yourself now?
Okay, so if I didn't have childhood trauma and I didn't have these weight issues, where do I see myself now? Honestly, probably like in LA. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what I'd be doing for a job.
Amber said that apparently, so Beck told us this, that at one point Amber, who's just an absolute narcissist, told Beck, who was their girlfriend at the time, if I was skinny, I'd be moving to Los Angeles and I wouldn't talk to any of you and I wouldn't talk to anyone my size. Like, what a bitch, dude.
Yeah, she said she wouldn't be talking to Destiny or Dana, who were her best friends at the time, but are also big fat ladies. And Beck was supposedly the love of her life, by the way, but she said this to the love of her life. If I was skinny, I wouldn't even talk to you or any of these other people. I'd be in LA living it up, dude, being skinny and hot.
I'm sorry, we don't want any more of you. You're not going to stand out in LA, Amber. I'm sorry to tell you.
Blooper's triggered because he's in LA. Blooper's triggered as a lifetime LA resident.
I'm not in LA,
these
but
bitches are a dime a dozen.
I'm not far away. Yeah, these bitches
The
are a
greater
dime
LA
a dozen.
area.
Yes, yes.
Or
Oh my
anything
God.
like that.
Imagine your
I
partner
don't like
saying
to
that
hype
to you.
myself up too hard.
Yeah.
But
It's also crazy narcissistic too, because to think that, like, okay, I know LA is just a fucking city, okay? I know LA is just a place. But in her mind, LA is this place where, like, a bunch of super hot people go and live, like, lavish lives, right? That's what she's saying. Like, if it wasn't for my weight, I'd be living, like, this super cool life in LA, being hot and skinny. It's crazy to think that she thinks that the only thing keeping her from being that type of person is the extra 450 pounds on her body. Like if she weighed 130 pounds, would she be like this big shot that could just suddenly live in LA? Would she be like rich and like hot? Like she would just be another girl. She would just be a person
she'd be
who just
working
like
in and
weighs
out.
a normal. You know how many people where I live, which is as far from LA as possible, by the way. You know how many people where I live just like are a lady with brown hair and brown eyes that is a normal weight? That's me.
Yeah, wait a second.
Brown hair and brown eyes and an average weight. Like
That's literally you.
Why would being skinny make you live in LA, bitch? I don't get it. Like it just shows she's like a mega narcissist, you know? Like what would you do? What would be so special about you without this extra weight that you would just be living it up in LA? What would you be able to do in LA then that you can't just do, you know?
Exactly, call me Astro. She's not the only person that thinks like that, and all those people get butt fucked by life at some point. And also, my family's been here for over 100 years. I'm a native, but also, like I said, no, I'm in the greater Los Angeles area.
Whoa, you guys gave your life for this industry.
Yeah, my great grandparents gave their life for this industry.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just Like, what does that mean? That's why, I guess it's just part of why it's such an insane thing to say, other than it just being really shitty, you know? Because your poor girlfriend, like, what the? But
I feel like
life or Harvey
I would be an
Weinstein?
attractive person if I was thin. I mean, I think I'm pretty now. I mean,
Oh my
sometimes
God.
I'm super ugly, but my mom like is gorgeous. She was super gorgeous when she was younger, and I know without all my extra.
Okay, because I've seen her mugshots from
Very,
20
very
years ago,
different.
girl, and
I think I would really
I mean,
be
I'm not going to be
successful
mean to
in
Mama
LA.
Lynn,
I
but
don't really
come
know
on now.
what I would be doing.
Calm down.
But I think I would be thriving. I have a feeling I would
Oh
be
my
thriving
God,
for
dude.
sure.
This
And I know a lot
is
people are gonna
part
be
of the
like,
narcissism, though, right? Because
Without
her
childhood
life
trauma,
in
I would
every
be
way,
unstoppable. Yeah, like
her life in every way. She has BPD. She has all this. I guess her counter would be without childhood trauma. She won't have that. But essentially, what I'm trying to say is that Amber is a piece of shit person. She sucks. I hate her. So why would she be like a famous LA star just because she's not fat?
and not traumatized. And like also not to like get really gay about it, but like does she think that people who are wealthy and successful and hot and living it up in LA don't have childhood trauma? Cuz
yeah.
Isn't that like literally the like stereotype about like famous rich people in LA is that they're all really fucked up and they're there to cope and like do drugs and stuff, like and party? Like I don't know, man. Green Lighta, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it so much. Green Lighta just said the cope.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally all I can say. You're right.
That's what we're watching.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it.
Why did you bring up like what you would look like? It's because sadly society is shallow, and I feel
Oh
like
my
people who are
God.
more attractive,
Dude.
they get
So without being 500 and whatever pounds, you would be extremely hot, girl.
I say this a lot. Amber, I am not fat phobic. Absolutely not. But once you get to Amber size, like it's past being fat. I'm like 500-pound phobic. Right? Like Amber thinks she's just like a regular like fat girl, like a 300-pound fat girl, but she's not. She's like so insanely off the scales.
I would even go as far for myself to say that it's not even about being 500-pound phobic, because I've consumed a lot of huge people content. I've watched a lot of 600-pound life, a lot of Too Large, a lot of YouTubers that are morbidly obese like this, and I feel so bad for like most of the people on 600-pound life. You got your shitheads like Steven Asante and stuff like that, but most of them are just people who have like horrible trauma and unresolved mental illness and a bad life situation and didn't have resources to help themselves, and nobody cared. Sometimes they don't have people in their life that care about them, and they're not shitty people like this. They're not narcissists. They're not terrible people. For me, I am truly just Amber Lynn phobic. This bitch is the worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even about being 500 pounds. I feel bad for the people on that show a lot of the time because they don't, I don't know. I'm not phobic of them. I feel bad for them. Amber Lynn, not at all, because I see what she does to get herself in this position. You think it's that her weight makes it so nobody in her life likes her? Absolutely not. It's not because of her weight, but she'll always say that it's because of her weight. She'll always say it's because of her weight that she doesn't have friends or opportunities. No, it's because she's a horrible, abusive person. She's had so many friends come and go over the years. What's the common denominator? It's not that she's fat. She got the friends when she was fat. She made those friends as a fat person. So it's not that they're fat phobic.
She said that she hates that phrase, the common denominator, because everyone's the common denominator in their life. Yeah, no shit, that's what we mean. You're the common denominator.
That was during her live stream. She's like, stop saying I was the common denominator. You were all the common denominator. Bitch, that's not what that means.
That's not what it means.
This bitch talking about numerators now.
Yeah. And they're treated better, etc.
Come on.
Okay, let's do another.
Okay, so you know how there's the butterfly effect theory of how like one insignificant moment in your life could change the course of the rest of your life?
Yes.
Do you know, or can you pinpoint like what significant or insignificant moment or event happened in your life that
like a butterfly moment
you would go back and change?
Yeah.
Butterfly
like
effect
until
moment.
dawn.
One time I was on That Being Said, when they did a call, like they did the messages, and someone asked that question about Phil, like a butterfly effect moment in Phil's life. And I think
when Jaha didn't punch him.
I think I'd said meeting Kat, not because like Kat's an insignificant part of his life, but because Kat impacted his overall like
personality
so deeply. Like he completely changed his personality because of her, you know what I mean? So I know it's not like a small thing to happen in his life, but I think that's what I said.
My answer is Jaha not being the shit out of him. I think that if Jaha would have given him a couple good punches to the face, I think he might have mellowed out a little bit. But since he didn't, Phil just continued being the person he is, and no one stood up to him since then.
For Phil now, I think I answered something different on the show, but I think what I would say now is probably T dying. I feel like that like stunted him in ways he can't cope with because he hadn't really dealt with death a lot before. You know what I mean? And he feels I don't know. Whatever. That doesn't matter. What do you think, Amber? What would your answer for Amber's life be? Butterfly moment.
I don't know, because we don't know enough about her like childhood, you know?
What about
like enough about like the horrible stuff that she says happened.
What about starting a YouTube channel at all? Because I mean, her YouTube channel existed for a couple years before anybody found it. She uploaded vlogs that got like no views for at least a year or two before anyone like knew who she was. And it took quite a few years before she had enough views to like make a living off of YouTube full time. She had a full-time job or a part-time, how much she worked at that job is inconclusive, but she had a normal job. She worked as a healthcare aide at a nursing home until, I don't know, 2016? 2017? It was during Destiny. I think she only stopped working there. Oh no, she stopped working, with Destiny. So like 2016 maybe? Oh no, and then she worked at the VA job too. The data entry job.
A government job.
The government, FBI Lynn. So she had
Agent
normal
Lynn.
jobs up until not that long ago. So, I think without her making income on YouTube, I think her life would be really different because she would have like had no choice but to keep some level of physical ability so she could be employed still. But remember, like, being on YouTube enabled her to quit those jobs because she's like, well, I can just fall back on the YouTube money. It's kind of heating up over there. People are getting hot over there. They're getting hot tonight.
I'm hot.
Yeah, I guess it might be that. Like starting, I guess that seems like a big thing too, not a small thing.
Yeah. Meth Bear said, oh, sorry. I'm just going to read Meth Bear's message really quick. Phil would use Jaha beating him as victim fuel today. That could also have happened. That's actually probably more likely than Jaha beating sense into Phil. Also, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can hear you, so just keep on.
You can hear?
Keep on keeping on.
If you could, you would go back and change and maybe speculate how it could have changed the course of the rest of your life.
So I do have one particular moment in my head, and I don't know what ways that it would have changed my life. Obviously for the better, it would definitely be interesting to see. But like, I have gone through so many things, so many like isolated, separate, traumatic events to where I was gonna come out effed up regardless. But
oh damn,
the first thing that
it's crazy how Phil killed T, dude.
Which trigger warning SA. So I'm just gonna like.
Oh god, no! Don't say the Casey stuff. Don't say the Casey stuff. Don't say the Casey stuff.
When I was 7, my cousin, and I feel like there's a lot of heaviness with that talk.
You know what's so shitty about this, by the way? Obviously, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Might be brave of me to say, that's terrible. But she didn't make this story any better for herself either when she lied about it like 3 times before admitting that the truth was that her cousin did that to her. Because what she originally posed it as was she said a group of her father's friends sexually assaulted her and basically made it sound like they all like fucking like gang raped her, like a group of her father's adult friends when she was little. And then the story changed and she said it was actually that they touched her. They didn't like do a full-on assault. They just like touched her and it made her feel weird. And then the story changed again that they just like made remarks sometimes. But then people pressed on that because the story had changed so many times up to that point. And she's like, well, they would just say things like one time one guy said like, oh, you're looking good today. Like, which is obviously still weird. It's obviously still weird. You know, I'm not discounting that. That's still weird. But what a progression from a group of my father's friends like ganged up on me and brutally did this to me to like, oh, sometimes they would say like, don't you look pretty today? You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's just terrible. And then like this story changed from it being, Blooper might have to help me with the lore here when he gets back. He can hear. I'm pretty sure it was like, she said it was like a family friend or like her father's friend or something, and then it evolved that it was actually a cousin, but then everyone was like, why did you say it was an old person, like an old guy, when it was actually like another kid or something? I don't know, it was really fucking weird. Like,
she ended off with the cousin.
Yeah, just like the way that this story fucking progressed is terrible, because like it feels so shitty to be like, well, now you're questioning it, but like unfortunately when the story evolves so significantly every time you told it, and it gets like so much, I don't know, it's just like crazy. It's just crazy. And I'm not saying it's, I'm not saying whatever did happen, what she just said is not a big deal, but like compared to what she originally presented it as, that's fucking crazy. Like that's crazy. That's so bad.
Even regardless of whatever she says and whatever's real, we can't forget that she has lied about being raped by her ex-girlfriend, Casey.
Yep.
So that's something that when you're talking about all this stuff, it's impossible to ignore that Amber has for years lied about being raped by another ex-partner. Sorry, I should have said partner, but...
And not to mention the recent thing, the very new development, where she basically tried to make it sound like Becky... She didn't say Becky assaulted her, but she made it sound like Becky, like, basically made her, like, coerced her into doing things with her because otherwise she wouldn't date her. Remember that? Like, she said that Becky and her were making out... Forced her into
sex, basically.
Yeah, Becky and her were making out, things got hot and heavy, and then Becky stopped and said, well... I'm not going to go any further I'll only do blah, blah. Like, I don't remember exactly what she posted as, but she basically made it sound like Becky forced her to do things she didn't want to do, which was a crazy fucking thing to do because, like, oh my God, the whole thing is just fucked up. The whole thing is terrible. And that's what's really shitty is when people are like this and they do things like this, they only fuck themselves over in the end, because now, as horrible as it is, now if she says stuff like this, people aren't going to believe her, or people are going to like question the shit out of it, which is not right. I don't think that's right, but like I can understand why they do it, because like what the fuck, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I don't
so
want
bad.
to question anyone's story about being abused as a child, but unfortunately I have to, because not only has she changed it, but she's also lied about another story, and to this day, she literally just lied about it like 2 weeks ago.
She just doubled down on the case. Oh my God, you guys, y'all remember the Rain and Petals eavesdrop thing? She's doubled down on that like 2 weeks ago. It's fucking, I can't believe what crazy times we live in, dude.
Like, I feel like
just bananas.
That probably did do some damage to my brain.
Yeah,
and
obviously.
just the way that I am, because I know a lot of people who experience SA, especially as a very, very young child, they end up with like a lot of issues. And I think about 600 Pound Life, where I relate so much to some of these people, because in the beginning of every episode, it's the same way. You know, it's the shower scene showing, you know.
She said she didn't relate to these people, by the way.
That's a different.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Time, but they always talk about.
Yeah,
you know,
remember when she acted like she was like some special, unique, magical 600-pound person who was very different from all the other 600-pound people on that show, because unlike them, she had dealt with her trauma and she was thriving and doing very well, and she's a very functional person. And that's why she couldn't go on the show, because it would be too degrading, because she didn't want to degrade herself like all these other stupid 600-pound people, because she's the magical, different 600-pound person who has more dignity and is thriving, but just
and
also happens to be 600 pounds.
after that, it comes out that she didn't shower for an entire week. And then it's also come out that she didn't shower for an entire year. And then it also came out that there are other various points in her life where she did not shower whatsoever. And then we find out that she wipes her ass by putting a washcloth on the edge of a sink. And then like doing like the bear thing. You've seen the bear like scratch her back.
Yeah.
That's literally what she does. Except it's the corner of a washcloth with her ass on it.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly it, Johnny. It's just like crying wolf, which is so shitty. It's so shitty. But then it also, you know what? Like sometimes I just wonder because it also, she can say stuff like what she just said about her cousin molesting her. And people now are going to question it for all the reasons we've talked about. And the thing that's shitty about it is now she gets to be the one to be like, oh, guys, why are you questioning my assault story? I am a victim once again. And she gets to be a victim once again, too, because now people are questioning her story. And that's so bad, which it is. But also, they're doing it for a reason, you know?
Other past.
So she just puts herself in these positions where she just gets to be a victim every time.
Go through SA as a kid and end up really, really large.
Let's try not to pause so much. I just realized what time it is.
I've gone through so many things in my life, but I feel like that was a great video, though. One of the first
by great, I mean terrible.
memories that I have as a young girl. That was like very, very traumatic for me.
Hi Amber, thank you so much for accepting my request. I just wanted to ask you if you could talk to yourself.
Get out here, you fucking British piece of shit.
What advice would you give? And also, if you could see yourself 10 years in the future, where would you like to be? And how do you see yourself?
Oh, Kikimora, not only did they not throw them away, but she actually made Beck hand wash them in the sink first, then put them in the washer with everybody else's laundry. I'm pretty sure the reason she made Beck hand wash them first was so that everyone wouldn't just open the washer and see a bunch of poopy washcloths in there.
Yeah, and remember that when she was using someone else's washcloths, a family heirloom washcloth, she would throw them away. But then when she actually had to pay for the washcloths, they had to be washed.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, Eric, their roommate, his mother passed away, so they brought home a bunch of her old washcloths, and Amberlynn did use those and throw those away. But like Blooper said, when they started to notice, hey, where's all my mom's washcloths? Where's all my late mother's washcloths? Then they went out and bought a bunch of washcloths, and then they started doing the hand wash washer combination scenario. But Amber couldn't hand wash the cloths. She had to make Becky do it, which is really weird.
So much.
So 10 years ago, I was 34.
Yeah, it is Sephon.
So I, without a doubt, would tell myself, lose weight, girl. Like, you're going to get cancer in a few years, so you need to lose weight.
The message she would tell herself 10 years ago would be lose weight. Are you fucking
and
kidding
bitch,
me?
you still haven't done that.
So let me sit down.
She's much fatter now than she was 10 years ago, by the way.
YouTube game to where you can play the YouTube
Oh, that's a
game,
good point. She
have
could have just
fun
told
with
her
it,
to
but you can also
herself
stop yourself
just
from
to
sharing.
not gain weight, to maintain.
In 2015, she was with Crystal still, and I'm pretty sure the biggest she ever got with Crystal was like 400, 420, something like that.
Yeah, she could have just said, hey, maintain, and she would have been way better.
And she would have been better off. That's crazy.
BPD, so go to therapy now. Like, there's just so many things that I would tell myself.
Amberlynn, even 4 years ago, was extremely resistant to any suggestion that she might have BPD.
So if I could see myself,
so she would not have tolerated that.
Now I will be 44.
Yep, nope.
I hope
10 years
that
from now you might not be
obviously,
alive,
like,
girl.
I weigh a lot less. I hope that like my health has
You hope, or are you gonna do
my
it?
mental health. I can't even imagine myself in the 40s. Holy, that is weird. I hope that I'm married. I know that sounds crazy because I said I don't ever want to be in a relationship again, but fuck it.
I'm married, dude.
I hope that I'm married. I hope that I'm happy.
Feeder?
I was about to say, I hope that I still have wasabi and Twinkie, but oh, okay, my heart just broke.
Oh my god,
Okay,
shut
so
up.
this is a lot.
You already
Well, at least
killed
you already-
Rarity, so why the
At least
fuck
you
do
don't
you
have to
care?
worry about Rarity. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
Rarity, bitch. You've already had to
Stupid bitch,
grieve
you killed
that
your
because of
stupid
your
fucking
own
cat.
fault. Yep.
Last one.
Yep.
Fucking bitch.
ASMR again?
Bill, I completely agree, Bill. Especially the recent therapy, the BPD focused therapy. All that's done is given her lingo to use to turn everything back around on people.
All ASMR videos, especially the like.
Yeah, it's incredible. I think people are calling it like therapy speak because it's becoming more of like a thing. I think like weaponized therapy speak maybe is what I've seen.
I've heard people use the phrase weaponized therapy.
Yeah, it's absolutely
you know
true.
How many people actually tell me that they like my ASMR videos? Like, it genuinely shocks me.
I don't.
I actually don't think that I will ever make like a separate ASMR video again. I think majority of people actually hate it, but a lot of people do like it, so I appreciate that. All right, now it is time
Not
for
me,
tea
girl.
or tail.
This is gonna be terrible. MB Loser says, how
This
did
is
the
gonna
cat
be horrible.
die? She opened the door. Okay, she was at her girlfriend's house in Wisconsin, her now ex, but her girlfriend at the time's house in Wisconsin visiting. And they have a bunch of dogs. Like, I think her girlfriend had 1 or 2 dogs of her own, and then Amber has a dog and 2 cats. Oh, and I think her girlfriend has some cats too. The point is, there's a shitload of cats and dogs in this house at one time. And Emily was at work, and Amber went to let the dogs out in the yard to go pee or something. But because she's so lazy, she couldn't be asked to stand at the door with it open, watch the dogs go out, and then let them back in. Like, open the door, let them out, close the door, watch through the window, keep an eye on them, and then open the door to let them back in when they were done. She's so lazy she couldn't be bothered to do that, so she just left the door wide open instead and then went and laid down or something. And before she realized it, the door had been wide open for 20 minutes, so her cat ran out and left, and then like the very next day there was like a huge freeze and cold and snowstorm and all that, and they never found the cat, and no one ever found the cat. And it's fucked up. It's really fucking terrible.
Very important thing to keep in mind too is that she took the cats on her vacation. She did not need to do that. She did it because she wanted to stay there for months.
Yeah.
So instead of having her mom,
excuse.
so she wanted to have an excuse for her to stay there longer because she's got the cats and whatever. So like you did to your the worst part, they were not chipped or collared. So she drove them like 14 hours away. 14 hours away. Did not put a chip or collar on them. Yeah, to Wisconsin.
Which is what I've been told is very far away. So
did not give any like identification in them and then left the door open. Like, what are you doing, dude?
It's terrible. It really is. The whole thing's awful.
Oh yeah, Vicious said it. The cat was in a new house that I didn't know too, right? Yes, exactly. So how was the cat supposed to find its way back?
Go far that is. Almost, wow, 937 miles. That's so far, dude. Like, it's just terrible. The whole thing is weird. Listen, I don't know anything about cats. I really don't. But I know that you don't just, like, take cats with you. Dogs, like, if my dog wanted to go from Oklahoma to Wisconsin, he would love that. He would be so happy. But cats, I'm pretty sure you don't do that. Like, aren't cats really... They have, like, a really hard time adjusting to, like, new house and stuff, you know? Like, you don't just usually take
like
them.
Yeah, they like their house. They like where they are. They like their territory.
Yeah, it's just...
And then there's all these dragging them around.
And there were all these other animals in Emily's house, too. Like I said, she had at least one dog and at least one cat of her own, although I'm sure it was multiple of one or the other, I'm pretty sure. So she's like just bringing them on a 14-hour road trip to Wisconsin. So they're stuck in the car for 14 hours, which is not ideal. And then also they're going to an unfamiliar house across the country with a bunch of other pets in it. And like, I always wonder, like, what would you do if they hadn't gotten along?
Yeah,
like, you're in Wisconsin, you can't just take them home. I would be even skeptical of bringing my dog. I would be even skeptical of bringing my dog to like a house with other pets in it for a long-term stay, because what if they didn't get along, and then what? Yep. What do? You're in a different state and your dog doesn't get along with their dogs. You leave the door open for 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Get rid of one of them.
So rumor number 1 is you cannot be diagnosed with BPD by a psychologist.
Oh my god, not this one.
She's gonna argue semantics again.
That is a big tale. So you can be diagnosed
big
with
tale.
BPD by a psychiatrist, psychologists, and by social workers. And they do not have to specialize in BPD.
Usually a master's of social work, though, not just any social worker.
You're diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Like, they don't have to be like a specialized like psychologist just for those things. All right, rumor number 2 Amberlyn,
The thing is, number one, I can't really say much. I don't know anything about this stuff, dude. Like, and I think that's what she's banking on, is like the majority of people aren't gonna know the like fine details of who can diagnose who with what under what conditions, you know. But I'm pretty sure, based on my limited experience, usually when it comes to making an actual diagnosis, at least here, it would be someone with like a master's of social work, not just like a normal. Don't worry. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't know.
She
I don't know.
posted her ER pictures to Snapchat.
Calm down,
That is
liberals.
also a tale
Calm down, liberals.
Call it dark
It's called
humor.
humor.
So in my reaction to Salty Crab, where I was talking about like so many people didn't believe I had cancer, so many people didn't believe that I was rushed to the ER and that I was gushing blood and blah blah blah. I mentioned the times where
Oh, that's
I
good,
posted
Olm.
my
Yeah, and I mean, some
pictures
cats are
on
better than others. I
Snapchat.
mean, to be fair, Amber's cats are accustomed to moving. They've lived. I calculated this once actually. So she got them.
Yeah,
when
it was
she
like
was
6 or
disgusting.
something.
So okay, so she bought those She got the cats when she lived in Florida with Destiny. So Florida. Then she moved them to Destiny's mom's house in Kentucky. Then she moved them to an apartment with Destiny in Kentucky. Then they broke up and she lived alone for a couple months in Kentucky. Then they moved in with Becky at the gay care in Kentucky. Then they moved to the apartment in Lexington. Then she moved to the apartment in Oklahoma. Then they went to Wisconsin. Then they went back to Oklahoma. So, okay, you might not count the last two. So 7 places in a span of like as many years. 6 or 7 years. That's so much fucking moving. That's crazy, dude. Like, I just can't. I can't wrap my head around it, honestly.
Yeah.
And I also
hey,
mentioned
checkmate.
where I literally showed
what's up, dude?
Medical
divas, hell yeah,
confirmation, like my medical
divas and
professional
liberal
in a YouTube
weirdos.
video.
Yeah,
And I
fucking
jumbled
get 'em,
all that
dude.
nonsense
Diva
together
down.
in the reaction, and I saw a couple people where they were just
hope
like,
you're having a
"Oh my
good night,
God,
dude."
Amberly's
Did you watch
lying."
the
Like,
Did you watch
she didn't
the
even
Smart Guys
post,
thing,
like,
dude?
Those pictures until like May, but then it was like actually June where like she showed the medical stuff. And yes, that is true.
The medical
so in the Salty
stuff?
Crab reaction, I said during that time, and I
Oh
also
yeah,
said
it's
in
shitty,
the
but it's because she
impulsive
gets with
state
new
of
girlfriends so
mind
often,
that I
and she's
was
so
in.
chaotic.
So I'm talking about 2 different
She can't sit
incidences,
still, which is
the
funny 'cause she's
Snapchat
500
photos,
pounds.
the medical paperwork YouTube, that happened within different months, but it was the same head frame. So what made me post the Snapchat photos?
Yes, you
was
do
people were
check me.
Amberlyn, that's not true. You were not.
Are you
rushed to the
checked?
ER gushing
Because that
blood."
makes your name really
And
funny.
I was like, yes,
You're
I
actually
here's
checked.
proof. And then me posting medical paperwork was because people
true,
were like,
eventually
Amberlyn, you were never diagnosed. That's not
No.
true.
Big ups
And
to
then I was
check
like,
ya.
Here's proof. So both of those instances was just me not being able to regulate my emotions, me not being able to like ignore the shit. So instead it made my like impulse instinct like
Did Amberlyn
it was
have a
gone.
semi-lesbian
I had zero impulse
servant?
skills. Like I was just like
Amber has had a number of full lesbian servants.
Yeah,
Except
yeah.
for Jade. I'm pretty sure Jade was bi. Isn't that what Becky said? She's like
Yes.
bi and poly or something. But everybody
Yeah,
else,
yeah.
I mean, Crystal, Destiny, Becky, Casey, Emily, those people were all definitely only attracted to men for sure.
I'm gonna show
Full
this.
lesbian
I'm
servants.
gonna show this. I couldn't regulate myself. But thankfully since then, I have gotten better with that. Am I perfect? No. I think that's a reason why I have stopped like demeaning myself in certain areas. People are like,
You-
let me see
you
the
should continue
BPD
demeaning
diagnosis.
yourself.
People are like, let me see proof that you have a kidney that's 6 millimeters big. And I'm like, no. Like, I have boundaries.
No.
6 millimeters is
Okay,
also
Phil.
like this big. I don't think that's right. I hope her kidney's
Because
not
I was
that big.
bad at regulating.
Wait, is that
still am,
how big are
but
kidneys?
better. And that's
I
just like
had no
another
idea,
way
girl.
of like showing that I have improved as a person, because in the past, like crying.
Each kidney is
hysterically
roughly
while
the
showing my
size of a
medical
fist, 10 to
records
12 centimeters.
is
Yeah,
crazy
girl.
work.
Okay.
And like posting on
Crazy
Snapchat
work.
such gruesome photos is also crazy work, and that is something I would never
Crazy
do.
work.
Rumor number 3, which is the last rumor. Amberlyn uses a filter when live streaming from her laptop. That is
This is what,
I'm literally a boomer.
how do we go from you faked cancer to you use a filter when you live stream on your MacBook?
That's
when it comes to
annoying. It
anything
sucks.
like that. So the reason why it looks so different on my laptop versus on my phone is because the iPhone, I have the newest one, is literally crisp clear, as you guys can see. But my laptop
bragging. I'm just
literally
kidding.
sucks, as you guys can also see, because the internet's always shutting down, and I'm always having to restart.
Hate when
You
the
can really
internet
tell
shuts
that the
down.
webcam is
She
super
should tell her mom to
blurry,
get off the
So it
Netflix.
has nothing to do with the filter. I don't even know how to put that on
wait,
there.
that's PWR.
Literally, when I go live, I click on YouTube, I click go live, and that is literally the end of it. All right, now we're about to do bad choices.
Oh, great.
So by
Sounds
the
like it's
time
being
that
so
this
cool.
whole series is done, maybe I will.
You notice
have...
she brings out the cards like this when she's out of ideas. Do you remember during live stream era when her and Becky kept doing
Yes.
these because they didn't have anything to talk about because they didn't actually
Yes,
like
yes.
everything?
One of these questions. I'm just going to randomly choose 5.
I'm just going
and let's
to
get into it.
ban.
Have you ever told a friend they were being cheated on? I'm having to think. I don't think I've ever had to do that. No. But my memory does suck because last night in my live stream, I couldn't even remember the fucking high school that I graduated from. It was crazy.
What?
All right, next one. In the past 30 days, have you sent or received a sext message?
Yes.
Oh,
In the last
no,
30
yes.
days? No. Nope.
In the last
No,
31
thank God.
days.
So this is like an
Ah.
all question. So obviously, it's just me. So I'm gonna ask it as if it's just me. Could you go a month without masturbating? The
No,
answer is
stop it!
probably
Who's asking?
no. I mean, if
I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out.
I knew she was gonna say no, though. You guys, if you don't know about Amber Lynn, I mean, obviously I'm saying this based on nothing but assumptions. So, if I sound like a stupid idiot when I say this, just know that I probably am a stupid idiot. But I can't imagine that if it just doesn't seem intuitive to
How
me
can
that
she
a
reach?
500-pound... Well, okay, there's that. I wasn't even going to say that. I was going to say it doesn't seem intuitive to me that a 500-pound person would have a high sex drive. Like, to me, I just feel like you would not really have a sex drive if you were 500 pounds. But
Yeah.
she loves and has always loved to portray herself as a very
sex
horned
kitten.
up lady. She's so horny all the time and she just loves banging, and when she gets a new girlfriend, oh my god, we bang nonstop. Like, I love sex and I love having it and talking about it and doing it. I think it's just like a cope, to be honest with you. Like, I think she wants to not be the 500-pound person who doesn't get any action because they're 500 pounds or doesn't have a sex drive because they're 500 pounds. It could also be like a narcissism thing because one of the like I'm pretty sure it's one of the criteria or one of the descriptors or something for people with narcissistic personality is that they're like very hypersexual because they use it to not because they actually feel that way, but because they because they use it to get what they want, to be manipulative.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I could also see it being that. I mean, why else would she have had phone sex with that random man? She's not a... Okay. People say all the time, oh, she's like femme, so she, maybe she'd turn, or maybe she just hasn't met the right guy, which is weird, by the way. Don't say that about lesbians. That's weird. But Amber Lynn specifically, especially, always talks about how she only likes women. She says she's strictly clitly. That's her own verbiage. She constantly talks about, I'm strictly clitly, penises are gross, men are weird, I'm not attracted to blah 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 blah. Like, she's so adamant about it and always has been. So what could her motivate? That's why it was such a curveball that she admitted to having phone sex with that random dude, because because I feel like she just did it because she wanted something, like he I don't know, she's probably trying to get him to do something or like get her something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or she just wanted to control some random dude for fun because it's like what she gets. I think she gets off on controlling people, but maybe not in a sex way, but in like a weird narcissism way, It's so weird. It's so weird.
The answer is probably, obviously.
I'm going back.
So I'm gonna ask it as if it's just me. Could you go a month without masturbating? The answer is probably no. I mean, if someone
I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. I hate being alive. I hate being alive.
But like,
me too.
Fucking tepals.
Number 4.
Why would I?
Have you ever apologized after sex? I'm sure I have. I don't know what for. But
that's a funny question.
Something. Right. Number 5.
I'm sure I have.
Have you ever had a sexual partner who turned out to be gay? Well, I am gay. So that makes my partners gay.
Yeah, they would probably all be gay, right?
all of hers.
Of the first episode of this series. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Obviously, there are so many more.
Okay, but what about the trans one who told her that they thought they were actually a man inside?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Is that like them coming forward to Amber and being like, I think I might be straight?
Yeah, kind of, right?
Like the opposite, maybe, kind of. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Voice memos, so many more things we could talk about, but I don't want to make this video super long. There will be another community tab for you guys on Monday. If I missed your question,
great,
just
so you can dodge every other
question. As the time goes on, we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe some of this will be taken out. Maybe no one likes the interview, or maybe no one likes the
interview, girl.
Maybe
Interview,
eventually I'll add
girl.
something new or take something out. It just all depends. See what we all like and how we enjoy
Take
it.
it all
But I hope
out.
you guys did enjoy this video, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Bye. Bye,
Wow.
Diva. Wow, dude.
Wish I was not alive anymore.
That sure was something, buddy. Oh, there's nobody even live right now for me to...
Boo. Not
me to
even a
redirect?
Viga?
It's so late. Well, it's just so late, I guess. Even he went to bed, dude.
Yeah,
crazy.
that's bad. That's how you know it's late.
That's how you know it's late, yeah. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out.
Yes,
I
thank
appreciate
you.
you. And especially you guys for sticking around during our Amber Lynn autism.
Yep.
That's truly the only way to describe it, because we do have a lot of thoughts and feelings about this lady who doesn't matter in the end, you know? She's just some lady. Thank you for hanging
and-
around for it. It's fun. We always got
Yeah,
something
and
to say
thank
about
you.
her.
Yeah, thank you. Quite a few of you have been here for either the whole time or like a good portion of the time. So yeah, I appreciate it. I know Sav does. So thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, mega appreciate. Thank you. Anybody who became a member, gifted memberships, gave a super chat, a tip, or even just chatted a lot, dude. That's honestly the best thing you can do. In my opinion,
Yep.
Chatting a lot is like the best thing you can do. So
Not
thank
even
you
a
for doing
meme.
that. Not
Not even a
memeing.
meme, because it makes everything fun. It makes it fun for us.
Yeah, so thank you, you guys. Appreciate it so much. Bob Hoskins, Jay Cosney, Umber. Wow, beginning
Thank you,
again.
Umber.
Thanks, Umber. Brosiris, Sins of Karoi. Bullpest, Checkmate, Cadet Tour, Astro. Olm, Luna. It was great to see you, dude. Movie Sign, Reventillywink, Wesley, Killer Grooves, Bill Brasky, DB James. Oh my goodness. Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Noel. Let me just go down the list here. Did I say Astro? Astro, Johnny, Killer Grooves, Olm, used
Thank you, Jay
Fleshlight.
Cosney. Oh my god.
Use Fleshlight, a positive kind of salve, regular. I so joy this. Infamous KS, did I say? Yeah, can't wait for Phil to say he won't have Rolf back in the morning. Dude, I don't know. I think he's got to, like, tread carefully if he knows what's good for him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your week. Bye.
Bye.